Okay, I just VIP'd you. Refresh your Twitch stream and see if that does anything, Blitz. Yeah, I sure am going to be farming Billy the Beast. I have a good amount left to farm. Still like 1,300 motes. I need to get at least 8,732, and I'm at 7,423. I need 1,309 more. I'm not sure what happened. I don't know. You weren't banned, obviously, so I don't know. I don't know why that happened, and I also don't know why that fixed it, but I had somebody else tell me they couldn't chat one time, and that fixed it. I think they were like a newer account. They didn't do like email verification yet. That's not the case for you, obviously, so I have no clue. At least it works now. All that matters, I guess. I want to go see how fast the hive is. Bro got timed out everywhere. That's crazy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. That's it.
Let's see here. It's I was reloading in Cloudwalker. That's kind of funny, actually. All right, where am I? Where am I going? Down here? Yep.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut.
Yeah, today is going to be a grind.
Multiple biosignatures detected. You've got infested incoming. All hives destroyed. Head to extraction. Now quick, destroy the hive.
This should be only about 2 minutes, so it's definitely worth doing. 155 or so. Oh, nice sub too. The barrage, how you doing? Oh, you guys still path unlocked? Very nice. Very nice, sick. All right, let me pick the winner for the Omni here. I gotta go do something real quick. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Winner of the Omni bundle is Ninjago. Ninjago, let me know your in-game name. I'll send that to you. Ninjago, let me get your name. I do a bundle. There you go, enjoy. All right. Not gonna lie, my beard is annoying the fuck out of me right now. Let me go do something real quick. I will be back shortly. Oh.
There's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Get rid of that. I'm not gonna lie, I would have gone insane if I didn't do that. I tried to take the world's quickest shower. I'm more literally washed than ever. I would have gone insane if I didn't fix that fucking greasy ass feeling. I don't even know why I felt like that, because I showered last night before I went to bed. And I just washed my bed, so. Whatever, we're back. We're back at it. What do we got here? Spy? Nice. Fix this. Minus 100 skill. Yeah, I washed off all the gamer essence. So now my Belly the Beast runs are going to be 20 minutes long.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I mean, I did help a neighbor move the couch up the stairs before I got on. That's why I was like 20 minutes late, but I don't know why that. I mean, that can't be it. Wasn't that heavy? All right, let me out here. Oh my! Wow, I'm actually out of fucking. You know, I don't even care about the lasers. They don't matter. They don't matter.
Alarms have been triggered.
Oops.
You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
I'm used to actually running out of energy on this build. Oh my god, can my steadfast please go off? Holy, it's always about the luck of the steadfast draw. Getting those free casts. I'm so slow, I don't have any molt.
So we learn the importance of clarity, purpose.
Oh yeah, are you home by the way, Blitz? Yeah, there's no freezing on my end, Akbar. You want to get in here, Blitz? Are you on my friends list? You are, there you are. Oh, wait a minute, you know what? Oh, yeah, I'll invite Cat. I'm not gonna lie, Cat's gonna slow me down like crazy with his load times, but if he wants to join, he can go. Alright, we're on the classic Zephyr, Wisp, double Wukong. We need some people in here. We have right now, I'm playing Zephyr. We have Blitz playing the best Wukong you've ever seen. So we need one more Wukong and a high strength, decent range, like 190 at least, silence Wisp as well. If anybody wants to hop in here. But for now, we can do it with just the two of us. Just the two of us. Can you join? Yeah, it should be a message. Go ahead and hop in the voice chat if you want, Blitz. I'm already in the mission editor, so make sure you have your gear on. It's just gonna load you right in. We gotta try to hit that sub 5 minute today once we get a proper team together. Parkour velocity does not work on Wukong, it's movement speed, so you need stuff like Saren's Molt, Yokina and Karnan passive, etc. You know, I should check. I don't think this works anymore, but I should check to see if the Ortis security override air support from the regular ship still works on making the door open faster for the next phase. Oh, let me in.
And you will have to find a sister of Father. Trigger them. Stop with elevator ascension.
Oh, rude. Go. I will say we were finding a lot of cores when Cat was here, though. Felt like it unironically felt like we were getting like 40 seconds of core stacked up more often than usual, which is quite weird. Does that make up for the 40-hour-long load times? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, we got a good time right now. There's 30 seconds, and there's one more over here. Very nice, very nice. Whoops. The stream doesn't end until we get 8,732 modes. So we have a journey ahead of us. A very repetitious journey ahead of us. But repetition has never stopped me. We will continue to hone our movement. We will continue to farm. I am not missing a Belly the Beast completion. I've never missed one. I've maxed out every single fucking Belly the Beast where it's ever been here, and I'm not stopping now. Admittedly, I did think we were going to be a little bit farther by today, but it's my bad for not. Oh, that's right. We don't have that crazy. I got so used to that sister delay from Cat being here. I gotta get back on the ball here. What was I saying? But that's okay. We got plenty of time to finish. It's not over until 2 p.m. tomorrow. So we grind until 1:59. Looks like we do still need a Wisp, if anybody can join as a ideally Silence Helmuth Wisp with 190 range, at least 190 range. Either that or 245 range with also very high strength. Decent duration, probably bellicose and efficiency. To juice up our Wukongs, we do need that. Good time to start us off. First run, 526. Not bad. That's the music that you're hearing. Why, unless there's something actually wrong with your stream, you're hearing just what it actually sounds like. Ark. That was just a weird song. That is in fact what it sounds like. Change your colors, okay. I'm gonna go in the Discord here. Sublets.
Yo. Give me 1 second here. I'm just doing a quick rank up for new loco. There we go. So how's it going on your end?
What?
How's it going on your?
Well, you know, I'm not going insane or anything.
We all are. It's okay.
This will not stand idly by while partners drag against the last vestiges of Jake for his excellent execution.
Putting a call out in the Discord to try to get a wisp if nobody from chat's able to be it. Trying to get our fourth in
Sounds
air.
good.
Have you ever been the Zephyr for this?
No, I don't even really have a Zephyr build. I could easily make one. I think my Zephyr has what, like one Forma from the like just random. I'm floating in the air with the Kuvazar build I did for shits and giggles.
Then a good helmet for the Wukong build. Yeah, Molt. You want to use Molt on your Wukong because Saren's Molt gives a base 50% movement speed buff that scales with strength. So if you had 200% strength, for example, it'll give you 100% movement speed, essentially doubling the speed of your Cloudwalker. You can also use the Okina Incarnin passive effect, which gives you the 30% movement speed from the evolution. Which I see it looks like you're using that, so it's good to go. I guess I will be the traveler with the pod until we get the Wispinair. If anybody from chat wants to go and has a wisp, it's fine if you don't have silence. We really need a wisp. Very badly. I'll
or
take.
another Wukong, and I can be the Wisp.
I don't know. You're pretty cracked at Wukong. I kind of want to keep you on Wukong.
Fair.
I'll take any wisp if anybody wants to go and get some motes with us. Pretty much the only role that I don't let people take is the Zephyr.
That's your baby. It's okay.
I mean, not really. I just I don't play her a whole lot outside of this. She's incredible, but if you want me to be frank about, for one, I just think it's Zephyr is probably the most enjoyable frame to watch from a stream perspective. Hopping around and getting the kill and whatnot, and also how do I word this? I haven't seen somebody do Zephyr better, so yeah.
Yeah, Zephyr's one of those ones you either seem to really like, or you're just kind of like, okay, yeah, it's another frame.
Oh, whoops.
But it is a very good frame. Do not get me wrong.
Yeah, she's cracked. Why did that not rebound me back? What the fuck? What do we got here? Fine, the core is too fast. Not giving me anything to hop around for. Okay, give myself to go into play just one of those days. Hello chat, it's all good. It's all good. Take a break. Take a break, ice, if you need it. Just make sure that you get on to spending the emotes you still have, because the event ends tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time. So if you have any emotes left, make sure you get on today or early tomorrow to do that. Don't want to be the person who accidentally has 2,000 emotes left after the event's gone.
Head start for next time, but it doesn't help for this time.
Yeah, it is nice that they carry over.
Yes, very nice that they carry over.
Blame my non-one taps on Cap. That's what we're gonna say.
Nah, it's because Musa's not here to rage bait. It's always Musa's fault. It's okay.
And yeah, lifestyle. If you do get on, just shoot me a message in game. I don't know about you. Can you believe this Blitz guy didn't even buy a 5090 PC to grind out faster with us during this amount? Didn't even rent one for $7,000 a month.
Yeah, because if I can't buy a PC, I could definitely rent one.
Clearly hates us.
Yeah, a washed player right here. Absolute wash.
See 4 sounds tasty right now. Yeah, this one just ran out. This one was already open from yesterday, so that was only a little bit left.
Sounds like you need to open 2 more.
Yeah, if I had any more, I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna need to have some delivered. I think it's gonna be a day.
Right.
We got.
I feel like that.
Shit. I just accidentally deleted your message lifestyle. Hold on. There we go. I got you. I love this new notepad feature where you can open up your own name as a notepad, and it also shows you messages.
Yes.
Is there a way to? Did they add like a? They should add like a /clear command though to clear your notepad. Is there any way to clear this? Because like I still have Mafica notes from like a month ago when I was tracking the Mafica average math from that farming week. Like, how do I get rid of this?
I am not 100% sure about that, to be fair.
Am I going crazy, or does Everter's Wukong say he has no aura equipped?
Mine says it has no aura as well. Although according to Lobby, that Stranger Got You is literally wearing nothing at all.
Oh yeah, it's just
He has nothing equipped.
I'm sure it's just a bug.
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm so stoked for this new update.
Only I know from clearing chats is relogging does not clear the notepad. They did that on purpose so that you could track notes across multiple sessions. Fuck! That's why I'm saying they need to. I can't speak. They need to add a clear function. All right. Let's hop in here. I have a rotating hourly timer going, so I'm not gonna be checking the alerts nonstop. We're just gonna check it once per hour, because if you clear out all the current good ones and then you wait an hour, they're an hour and a half, so
It lets them reset.
So you won't miss any out. So instead of like doing one at a time too often, we're just gonna do all of the good ones at once every hour, basically.
No worries, I like it. Need that hard grind going.
Oh, did my bot go off yet? Or I can't see my own bot in the multi-chat, guys, because I hit it obviously to clean up my own chat. I did add some nice new bot functions last night, though. There should be automated Fisher alerts now. I added a command that hooks into the Warframe API directly. And whenever a void cascade pops up, for example, it should ping my chat and say, "Hey, there's a cascade up." I added that for Cascade, Alchemy, and all 3 of the good defenses: Casta, Hydron, and Helene. I made it give an alert when it first pops up, and then give an alert when it has 30 minutes left. So we should be hard to miss good fishers now.
Ooh, I like that feature a lot.
Also, finally added a automatic shout out. If anybody raids me today, it'll automatically shout out their channel, say a little thank you message, and it should play a new custom noise that I recorded last night. We got some fun stuff going on.
Please tell me we have the Codex feat fixed now too, right?
Also, we
That
lost
pops
our.
up for a raid.
We lost our. Oh, I can't invite him anymore because the mission just rotated to the next objective. So okay, not sure if he DC'd or if he forgot something. Crashed. Okay.
If he crashed, should let him load back in. That's good.
Well, as long as he didn't crash into a solo session.
Yes.
Was my great. Dude, why am I not? Why are these walls not letting me hook onto them, bro? Please. Please. Anybody check down the bottom here?
Yep, I did.
Don't you love when you're hopping up a wall and there's like a just fucking invisible ledge that just stops you?
What, you mean you don't love that?
Incredible. Some of these walls, these like, they're like brown rimmed edging at the top. Feels like it's a barrier sometimes. That's right here.
It really is.
Right, this is a completely flat edge, bro. Why are these acting like I'm hitting a fucking wall?
I always love when it does that in a bunch of the Grenier tile sets, and like, oh my god, you get hooked on literally nothing, and you're like, guys, are you able to walk through here? They walk through no problem, but you just have like this invisible wall right there. It's absolutely brutal, but it's hilarious.
It's the only way they can win.
Right?
There you go, he's back. Nice. Oh yeah, Evita, did you get Molt on your Wukong? I think you did. Are we hitting that 5 today, Blitz?
We better. I'm locking in the best I can.
How you feeling, by the way?
I'm alright. A little sore.
Not sure how major the procedure you had in was.
It wasn't anything too huge. From the recovery of the surgery and everything, I guess the way I was healing created like a little extra cavity in this on the side of my head, so it was just unfortunately filling up, so they just had to go cut that open and deal with that. Nothing huge, more of an annoyance than anything.
Okay. Insane.
Especially considering it happened through here.
Insane sister low time again, like cats here. What the fuck? Well, that's good to hear.
Oh yeah, I'm a cockroach, can't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop.
A new cavity in your head might even be able to fit a brain in there. Got him!
No. I don't want any extra ones of those. The one that's already in there is diseased and cancered enough. I already got a demented brain. Don't need a second.
Hey, Lifestyle, are you on the last gen console? 'Cause I don't know why that sister just took so fucking long to load in. Oops. Yes, oh, you are, okay. Well, that makes sense then. I just want to make sure that happened for some reason.
I have a command post on the window relay. Bring the volatile loads there.
A Steel Meridian is starting to absolutely despise me after a decade.
D, my life will be yours if you change the next Belly of the Beast to where once you grab the third sister beacon, she instantly spawns on the elevator so you can fight her on the way up.
Oh, please, yes. Please, yes.
Shave a few seconds off.
Right?
I should probably actually double check. I asked them to run silence if they could, but then I didn't switch to. Please do not switch to iPad. Fuck no.
That'll be rougher.
Do you have silence on your Wisp Lifestyle? Because I might switch to silence on my Zephyr if you don't. All right, we might have to find. I wouldn't usually do this, but just because of the intensive situation of today's grind, I might have to find a different wisp. It's got nothing to do with you. Love you. Thank you for being here, but if I need to get somebody on a current gen console or PC. I gotta grind so many mo. Why did I just fly off to the side? What the hell?
Yo, don't worry. I'm trying to get back into it now myself after spending my entire weekend playing on my Switch 2.
It's all good. And where the fuck has Taylor been? I didn't need him to get on.
I was howling the other day when you're like, he's in the hospital, like, to Musa, you're like, he's in the hospital and he's playing Warframe more than you because he was still over on Forza. I was dying. I'm like, yep, that's part-timer Musa for you.
Yeah. PS Portal. What is that? Is it a portable, like a modern PS Vita or something? Ah, I went under that time. How dare you do this to me, Mo? Or, rather.
Bro, I always love when you have it like aimed perfectly, but as soon as you actually release it, it's like 6 feet to the left and you're like, okay, that was not where I was aiming, but you do you, bro. It was mine.
Did I just rob that from you?
Yes. I am so offended.
You should be. I did it on purpose.
Wow.
You ever see that thing where there's no core around you? Be like, look, like it just happened again. I keep like switching my view and I see a core. Maybe it's when you guys are throwing it. Maybe that's why I'm seeing it. It's like briefly flying through the air and it's still registering as a pickup. You can't grab one out of the fucking air, can you? Like if I can't like intercept your throw out of the air.
And yes.
That's crazy, actually.
I have dropped many down the thing and caught them midair. Because just player difficulty, missed throws.
That's probably what I'm seeing then.
I have grabbed some out of the air.
So I'll see a core symbol and then it just disappears like a second later.
Yeah, that's probably us throwing it. You're just close enough for it to still register the waypoint, the HUD ding.
I'm gonna text Guns. We need to get him fucking on, dude.
Well, at least we have enough triple speed to the top. Drop crewmate.
Alright, it's texting Guns. I forget who the second best. Well, ignoring me, I forget who the second best Wisp was after you, in terms of like designing an optimal team. Or to start out Wisp, Wukong. Was there anybody who was really cracked? At Wukong?
I know Smurf was doing pretty good because he was using my setup.
Oh, I mean the setup's not the problem.
He was doing good. But yeah, he was doing solid. He was usually playing Zephyr with me and my guys though.
Yeah, I mean, I would hope most people are basically just running my Wukong build. Can't really optimize it much more than that in terms of speed. Just a matter of people actually being good at flying around. That was fast
it's all
as
about the
fuck run. That
reaction.
was with that massive sister delay. That was 5.8. That was good.
Yep. Got to get that mojo back. Got to get us to that 459.
Click on your name for to test this. Somebody says you can click on your name one at a time to get rid of the. Oh, you can. Okay, yeah, you can click on your name next to each message and get rid of them. That's nice. Add the orbiter flying time though. No, why would I do that?
No, never.
The orbiter flying time only matters for the purposes of calculating the average amount of motes you actually gain per hour, not the runtime. The runtime is 5.8. What's up, John? How you doing? Yeah, that's not how runtime calculations work.
All that is left of her is the motes in this cave.
Bro, that whole like dialogue delay on support charges needs to get like cut so it doesn't delay based on dialogue. Drives me nuts.
Yeah. I mean, I can make it go faster if I Nightwave skip.
Yeah, that's what I always end up doing. I always just Nightwave skip it so that way it cuts to charging and then goes back into the dialogue.
Well,
That Nightwave skip saves
save yourself
so much
the effort.
time.
Right, you can't right now because you have to be the host. It doesn't matter who drops it or who does anything. The only person who can Nightwave skip anything is the person hosting.
Oh, is it?
Because the game is running through me.
I always find that even when I'm not host, if I do that, it will still skip at least the dialogue on my side.
It skips. Well, I actually don't think that's true. But even if it does skip the actual visual dialogue on your side, it doesn't actually skip the dialogue delay for the entire squad. Only the host can do that.
Interesting.
Is Everter? He's the one. No, have Everter throw the core. We need to have the Wisp do that. Everter, I need you to walk with the pod when we first walk into this room, please, to make sure that it actually goes to the platform, and then throw the starting core in, please. That way the rest of us can start flying around right away and find stuff.
Wow, no cores in the starting rooms? Rip.
Yeah, I hate when there's. They need to. Those 3 like starting spots. They need to guarantee one of those has one.
Yes.
I almost stole from you.
You trying.
I'm sure you're already aware of this, but if you aren't, or if anybody else is not aware, one of the reasons why you see me roll a lot when I'm grabbing cores is because the roll animation does not disable the interact command, so you can grab stuff while you're rolling, and it skips the typical animation for like bending down and grabbing it.
Oh yeah, I love when I can get that going.
You gotta
Sometimes the timing is a little off.
Yeah, so you gotta get the timing right, otherwise you might just roll over it. But once you get good at it, you can usually do it pretty consistently. Oh, I'm being taken away by the elevator.
I always love when I'm trying to fly up and somehow the other elevator just happens to be coming down and it just like gets me stuck for a split second. It's like, come on, I am a cloud. How did I get hit by an elevator?
Continue
Yeah.
this assault on Jade's legacy, and the Order is not the killer
I don't throw any more cores in for a sec. We were getting very close to that 50-second mark.
Skip the dialogue just doesn't actually speed up. Same with for clients. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You have to be the host for Nightwave to actually be an actual skip. What'd you say, Blitz?
I was just saying to everybody for a second there, we were really close to capping out the timers, so we just have to hold off for a sec.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is fucking killing me.
Yeah, it just took like a good 10-15 seconds for my freaking crewmate to finally drop. That was weird.
If anybody on a current gen console or PC has a Wisp, we could really use that. Speed up these run times a little bit. Because we are losing a lot of time right now. Again, not mad, not an insult. We're just, there's a lot of farming I got to do today.
Yep. I need about 1,000 motes today to finish buying everything.
That's how planes fly. That's how plane. I just fucking invert those words. That's how planes fly. They just bounce off of clouds, right? Exactly. It's just a bunch of Wukongs in the sky, carrying them.
Right. Yeah, you gotta use that Wukong hack.
Would love to donate though. I can't because I'm in Iran. No problem. You don't have to give me any money. You can enjoy for free. Appreciate the thought.
A lot of people don't realize that I'm not sure how good Twitch has gotten, because I know they've been working at it, but like on YouTube and stuff specifically, if you run ad blockers, that makes it count so you are not a viewer on those platforms. I do not like that, but YouTube's terrible for that. So using ad blockers hurts, which fully understand why people use them. Ads suck, but it really sucks when you're a creator.
Yeah. I'll play a PoE 2 today for the both of us. You know, I was gonna say you should be on my team right now, but that's fair. It is free weekend, so if you're done with Belly the Beast, then yeah, enjoy some PoE 2. I forget how long they're running that 50% off. Is that 50% off the like that $15 PoE 2 access? Is that only for this weekend as well, or is that running longer than the free weekend? Hopefully it's longer.
Yeah, I don't know, but if it's not longer, that kind of seems like a waste.
PoE 2
you should
for
have a discount for a bit more.
15 bucks getting you in plus 150 MTX points. Definitely worth it, in my opinion. Very good. It will be free in December, just like PoE 1. Once the game actually comes out, it'll be free to play, like 1 is. But honestly, you're gonna want to buy points. Anybody, if you actually get into PoE 2, this sounds really bad, and this would usually be a problem for a game, in my opinion. But the game's basically unplayable if you don't buy extra stat space. The game is just so good, and the developers are so good. They're very similar to like DE in regards to openness and listening and whatnot. That kind of just give it a pass. I could not fucking play a PoE 2 if I didn't buy stash tabs.
That was like this is era of Warframe bygone past, but back years ago when used to be limited to 4 revives per Warframe per day.
Nope, that was a problem. That was not remotely acceptable.
Yep, that was rough.
Yeah, that's not the same thing at all. That was terrible, which is just why I got rid of that.
No, but like that's why I was always so OCD about making sure I have every frame, because that was brutal.
It did definitely incentivize having more frames, since it was the limit was per frame, not for total.
Yeah. It made it so I did not get rid of a single frame from jump.
I forget if we had
I was
arcane
always
revives
working on plat for that.
back then. Could you have 6
I
revives
don't
back then?
think there was. No, I think you were still only the 4, even with arcanes.
I played back then, but I forget if that was a thing.
Yeah, I can't remember once being able to get past 4 unless you were spending the platinum to keep going. That was a brutal system.
I think it was 12 plat for getting your 4 revives back for that frame.
Yeah, it was like 12 plat for 4 more revives.
I did it a few times.
Yeah, we all did it at some
Since I was
point,
dog water back
but
then.
It really hurt when you had to do it. Bro, I can't find like cores to save my life this run.
Oh wait, how's this? What the fuck? Yoink. DE is hilarious for even thinking of that, yeah.
But yeah. Well, this was also when DE was pretty much bankrupt, so as soon as DE started getting out of the negatives, they definitely were people of their word, and they're like, all right, nope, we're out, get rid of that feature, just get rid of it. Should have never been there.
Yeah.
Which most companies wouldn't do. Like, most companies wouldn't take out a system because it makes them too much money, but DE did. You remember the Kubro color shuffling for like 20 plat or whatever it was? And that dude who spent like $6,000 in a day on platinum just to sit there and re-roll his Kubros? Yeah, for the colors on it. Like, and they're like, no, you're spending way too much money on this, and they just removed that feature from the game. Most companies would be like, yes, give us the money.
$6,000 in one day.
He's like, yeah, no.
They refunded that guy too.
Yeah.
He didn't ask for a refund, they just did it because they thought it was wrong.
Yeah, and they immediately took that feature out. They're like, yeah, no. Get gone. Whereas imagine DE doing something, or EA doing something like that, bro. They'd be like, 6,000 isn't enough, bro. You got to give us twice that. the wild west right back then.
Yeah, can you, Jay? Are you on right now, Blame Jay? Message me in game. Evader, I love you. I'm sorry. Not Evader. Lifestyle. I mean, Evader's the Wukong. Lifestyle. My bad. Oh, that's you. Okay.
Want them to make it so I can like see my ephemera and cloudwalkers, so then you just see like my because I have that Chinese New Year's chroma dragon ephemera. You just see 2 dragons flying through a cloud, bro. That would look amazing.
Power to the Nation, Jet. I messaged you some stuff in game. Power Detonation, make sure you have at least 190 range with so overextended or overextended and stretch for 235. Make sure you still have super juiced strength. You know, you should have still at least close to 300, like Umbral Intensify, Blind Rage, Transient Fortitude. Make sure you're still using Prime Continuity, so you should have at least 155 duration. Basically, just use the same arcanes as I do for the defense runs, the Bellicose and Efficiency. What do we got here? Yeah, this is unusable. You can't. Well, you have concentration. No, concentration doesn't snapshot to most. This is not good. This does not work. Hold on. I mean, basically just a build like this, similar to the defense build, except use silence, except more range. I don't really have room for. I guess I could drop this build. You need to have at least 190 range for silence. Still have high strength. Use Bellicose and Efficiency. Negative duration does not work, and concentration does not work on modes because it's conditional duration. So that's not going to snapshot onto the modes that you threw down. What build can I guess I could probably replace the plague build.
Yeah, I wonder when we're getting a new Plague Star. There's the two, like, the Kit Gun and Zaw I need to get from that event.
Yeah, hold on, let me see if I can send a build. And even this right here is basically the beginning of a build that's fine. What else do I put here? I already have all the main strength mods. So what did you say about Plague Star? Or whatever Blitz?
I was just saying I need it to come back so I can get the Kit Gun and Zaw.
Say Nexus.
Need Plague to come back.
Ignore the Helmuth. Obviously, silence, not ensnare. This is just the mod, somewhat of a mod setup. Have I played Yakuza series? Nope.
Bro, those games are wild.
Oh wait, no, is that the old one? Oh, that's not a new one. I thought you just sent that. I was like, no, this is still terrible. That's old though. The capture alert will do it in like 12 minutes. Like I said, I have a 1 hour timer going. I'm not gonna keep stopping to do individual alerts. We can just do them all at once. Oh, what did the gun say?
You banned.
Guns should be on within a couple hours. Hopefully, it sounds like when he gets
nice. Well,
when he gets on,
I've
he'll
got
be
all night.
when he gets on, he'll be our wisp permanently.
Sounds good.
And then we'll just well, if you're actually on night, then the only person we should have to worry about is the final Wukong swapping in and out occasionally.
Yep. I've literally got nothing to do today. I wasn't even planning on going live or anything today. I knew that today was going to be a heavy belly grind.
What's up, Toke? Now let me look at this. What do we got here? This is fine. Yep. You should play it as a story better than, or as good as Red Dead Redemption 2, or even better, and haven't played that. Haven't played much from the last 5 years, especially. Warframe has me, and its claws.
Claws? Don't you mean the thighs?
This guy gets it.
Oh. Yep. Just stuck here. I've literally have like played nothing else since I started this back up in December. As soon as I load up another game, it's like, yo, I can really go for some Warframe right now. There is no stopping the Warframe addiction.
The only main thing that takes me away temporarily is ARPG seasonal launch, PoE 2 mainly.
Understandable.
Still last Epoch for a little bit until Craft then ruins it. I keep forgetting to change my fucking air support. I should have done that while I was winning my last run. I wanted to test out the hack, see if it speeds up this door at all. Pretty sure that's probably patched though.
Alright, got 2 of the starting rooms at least. I did not check the first one.
Also hoping we can get sub 5 with guns here.
Yeah, bro, I want that sub 5 so bad it's not even funny. Like, I'm jonesing for it, bro. Must hit sub 5.
I have some notes on how to hit it. It's gonna have to be how do I put this? It's gonna have to be pretty military. You guys are gonna have to like listen to me, basically. I have some very specific notes on ways to speed this up, but you need to do what I say. Blacksmith, thank you for that. So I appreciate you. Like for example, we can optimize the start of this a bit more. Like when we're first going through the door, the Wisp needs to be, per usual, the one escorting the pod. There's a few seconds, you know, of time that the elevator isn't even started yet, so there's no cores to grab. The Wukongs, if they're fast enough, have some free time before core grabbing to grab the beacons, which is what you guys are already doing. But you need to make sure that you're not still. You should not be looking for beacons once you're able to find cores, basically. Like just leave that to me, because the Wukongs are, you know, the optimal core grabbers. So fly up as fast as you can, find whatever beacons you can instantly, but then be back at the elevator, like, you know, just before it started. You should be finding cores as fast as possible. It doesn't make
Yeah,
sense.
I literally
it
look
doesn't
at,
make
like-
sense for Wukongs to grab cores when there's a Zephyr here. Like, you know, a frame that should be slower than Wukong, and therefore you should be the one focusing on cores.
Yeah, I literally look in like the bottom 3 spots for the charges, and then I'm like, all right, nope, don't see them, don't see the sister beacons, run away.
Derpy with
Back to the
the
cores.
15 streak, thank you very much. Also, we need to optimize the start of them. This is primarily going to be me, because I think I basically always load in first, but everybody needs to optimize their movement at the very beginning, because we can also shave off a few seconds by just starting the mission faster, because the 1 minute mobile defense at the beginning of the mission doesn't start until somebody gets to it. So if you sit on spawn for, you know, 5 extra seconds before you start moving, then the mission takes 5 more seconds. So you need to immediately bullet jump off the pad and get to the mobile defense thing to start it. Also, I'm legendary rank 6. It's the current highest rank in the game, so I forgot to answer that. Whoever asked me that. Yeah, there's a few little micro ways to shave a few seconds off.
Oh yeah, there's always little things that can be done. Look at that, 5 minutes, 3 seconds.
Very nice. Yeah, that probably would have been more like 5.2 if I hit my still. That's another thing for me to optimize, obviously, is most likely the, you know, sub 5 run, if we get, is going to be one where I'm also able to hit the perfect slam.
Perfect slam. Yep.
Because that shaves 1 to 4 seconds off-ish, depending on how annoying the sister is, especially if she teleports away.
Yeah, usually around like 2-3 seconds on average, I'd say, for the sister, so definitely.
Nairo, however you say your name, thank you for the sub, appreciate you. Big Scale Prime? No, I'm not a founder. I started playing in 2015. January 1st, 2015, so been about 11 and a half years for me now.
Funny thing is, I'm pretty sure that's about the time I think that I started playing on Xbox. Somewhere around there.
I was about to ask you a very stupid question. I keep forgetting that you stream
Which
from.
that?
I was going to ask you if you have a stream deck, and then I realized obviously not, because you.
Nope. Unfortunately not.
was
Once
just
I
gonna
get a
say, well,
laptop, though, all bets are off.
I thought you were getting. Wait, what? I thought you were getting a gaming desktop.
Well, that's my main goal, yes, but I was also thinking about doing 2-tier. So, like, my main system will be for gaming PC, but then, like, have that specifically worried only about the game because costs and everything. I figured, depending on how it breaks down, it might be a little better to get one that's for the game specifically, and then have a secondary, like, laptop that's just doing the streaming kind of thing. Like, this is still in the air. I haven't decided on anything. But then I was just figuring, then that way I don't have to worry quite so much about having, like, top of the line everything gaming on the second one for streaming wise as well.
Are you talking about doing a multi-PC stream setup, like with a laptop? What do you? Okay, interesting.
Yeah, so that way, like, the one PC specifically only to play the games on, and then the other one specifically just to capture and broadcast.
So you want to
Like I said,
run
it'll
OBS
depend
on
on
the
how the
laptop?
costs come.
Like-
Yeah, pretty much. And then use, like, Elgato or another capture card to put the PC over to the other one that's actually running the stream.
Interesting. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard of anybody doing that with light.
I know
Okay.
a few streamers who actually
You're still
do
gonna have
this.
to. You're gonna need a decent laptop still to do that. So if you think that you're gonna be able to buy like a piece of shit to run that, it's not gonna work well for you.
No. No, it won't work well with POS. No. I already know that. Like I said, these are literally just the thoughts I've had while thinking about it, because everything's going to come down to price, especially with Canadian pricing.
That's also going to be much more expensive than just multi-PC setups. Don't really matter outside of like maybe the top 1% of streamers, like, because from a technical standpoint, modern parts are incredibly good at. I mean, I'm playing on a single. I mean, my PC is cracked out, obviously, but I'm playing on a single PC running the game in OBS and like 4 different, well, technically way more than 4 simultaneous encodes at once. Especially if you only what do you stream to when you're streaming? Is it just Twitch? The Twitch and YouTube?
I do Twitch, YouTube, and I'm debating on starting Kick as well.
Because if you're getting a remotely modern PC, I wouldn't even worry about that.
Yeah,
if you're going to spend the money on a laptop that's like explicitly for that purpose, just put that extra money towards making just the actual computer better.
Yeah, that's literally my main thought when my buddy had suggested it. It's like, I don't think that would quite work out the same as just like putting it all into one. But like, I understand where, because it's also what he does, but he also does a metric fuck ton more than I do. So it's like, maybe dual PC setup works for you, but I don't think that's feasible for me for the time being.
It's going to be more complicated than it's worth, honestly. Dual PC setups made a lot more sense before GPUs had as powerful built-in. If you're not aware, modern GPUs have dedicated encoder chips on them that are explicitly only used for encoding stream data, essentially. So it doesn't really, like, right now I'm encoding up to like 6 to 8 streams at once, but it's not hitting the CPU or GPU directly, it's hitting the encoding cores. So like, do you know what GPU would be getting, for example? Like, would you be getting like
I'm so out of the tech loop. No, I have no idea what I would be getting at this point.
Would you be,
like, the last time I actually knew the tech, like PCs, was like a decade ago. I haven't really.
It'd be roughly modern though, right?
That.
Especially if you're still not going to be buying for like a year. I'm sure you're going to be getting a 4 series or up. And if you're getting that, then just get one PC. It doesn't make any sense to do dual setup, especially not with a laptop. That's insane, to be honest.
Yeah, that was my thought when he was talking about it. I'm like, because to me, that just seems like it would add so much extra costs. Yeah. It's like, I can't.
And it will probably be worse. Because if you set up a dual PC wrong, you're just going to fuck your stream, basically. Like, yeah, that's too much work. All right, let's go do this capture mission.
Everybody's got their Wookiees.
Probably not, because I started it so fast, but it'll be fine. This is not regular path. That's a visual bug on client side where it says that it's regular.
Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted.
When we do get that sub 5, I'm gonna have to see if I can like clip that whole run out and maybe upload it.
Right.
What's his dog's name? Bad Fur Day? That's funny.
Yep. Named him. He's actually my oldest dog on this account.
Oh,
and
your dog
named
is
him
like
after Conker's Bad Fur Day.
your dog is like see-through. What the fuck?
This is good.
Why is your dog see-through? Your dog is like transparent.
Should have just been a
translucent.
visual bug. Probably a visual bug, because I have him as like the light blue fur with the gold lotus showing.
Hmm.
I have him kind of dressed fancy. Yeah, this was the dog I didn't know for like 2.5 years was a lotus until I started adding up all of the like the graphics updates on dogs and stuff, and then magically you could just tell he was a lotus because by the old Spectrum, the two colors were so close that like his entire face was like just like a dark gray. So you couldn't even tell he was a Lotus until they started tinkering with everything under his default like colors. Took me a minute to realize he was a Lotus.
Gonna have to report you for hacking.
Right?
Follow me out here.
Yeah, just for that, you have to wait an extra 3 seconds.
Oh, also, we can optimize the starting phase of the elevator here by specifying directions that we search in. Like, for example, we both just went for the same one. Have Zephyr, me, search the whole ground floor, so I search the little cave spot and the 2 bottom spots over here for beacons, and the Wukongs, you guys should just instantly fly up the shaft to try to find beacons that are upwards.
Yeah, sure. Okay, Discord. I didn't think I don't know what just happened. I just somehow picked up a ore as I was going into cloud walking. What?
Report it again. What is going on?
I like.
Is there not a health point or something? Why do you keep going down? Is he not running silence? You had... He has silence, right? Am I tripping? He does, okay.
Yeah, maybe he was just
what the fuck is going on?
Range.
Okay, we gotta figure out what's going on here, because going down 17 billion times per minute is not great for times. Make sure that you're double casting your vitality mode, by the way, because once you put down the vitality mode, if you're using, well, your Bellicose is really weak. I think it's rank 1, but so you're probably maxing out anyway, I guess. So I'm gonna say double cast your vitality mode so you get the health that triggers it, and then cast a mode that actually benefits from the buff value. Oh, that was the wrong side of the elevator. Almost at the top here.
It looks like we have more than enough triple speed to get up there.
Also, don't kill any enemies that are on the very top floor where the sister is, just in case I need to get slam in for stacking my initial combo. Sometimes I don't have my combo if I'm focusing too much on grabbing cores towards the top.
Yeah.
Need to make sure I'm at 6x. Well, to clarify, When I say don't kill enemies at the top, I obviously only mean until I kill the sister. Like, on the escort out, you need to kill enemies.
Yeah. Well, that's why I always just drop my crewmate. Makes it nice and quick. If only we could make this thing move quicker.
Yeah, if it was affected by move speed or any kind of movement, like movement buffs, this team would be cracked because both like everybody realizes Wisp would work, but Zephyr would actually work too because the turbulence augment is projectile speed and movement speed for the entire team. Both frames could buff it. If only.
Yeah.
If only.
But then you could easily get this to probably like a 4-minute run at that point.
Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting to do it. Let me go change my ship just to double check this. Where am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Equipment. Am I blind? 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 Am I blind?
Yes.
I feel like it's literally right in front of me. Where the fuck am I going? Why do I...
Air support?
Isn't it equipment?
Yeah, equipment, landing craft. Yeah, orbiter and then landing craft.
Am I having a fucking stroke, dude? Isn't it supposed to be? It's not Railjack. You can access it from here,
No,
can't
go-
you?
Yeah, you go into your equipment, then your orbiter at the bottom, and then landing craft.
Is it? Can you only see it when you're actually in the? I think you have to be in your orbiter. I think it's happened to me last time because I was like, where the fuck is the setting? For some reason, it's not accessible in the back room. I think. Can you change in a squad or no? Oh, well, why am I going over here?
No, I'm pretty sure it kicks everybody out if you're host. Because it technically leaves the squad.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I don't know why. Equipment. See, I knew it wasn't fucking crazy. I knew it was in equipment. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Let's see here. Switch to security override. What is the point of not being able to do that from the back room? It has nothing to do with switching locations. It's just the ability.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Although I'm never really in the back room. I use my orbiter for everything, so I've never came across that. But that is a very weird button to just not be able to hit. Like, oh, you're not using your landing. You're not in your orbiter, so you can't update the orbiter's skill or your landing craft skill. Like what? That makes no sense. I still use my air support in a mission.
All right, time to go place an Uber Eats order for some energy drinks and some water. I also have no water. Well, no water that I feel like drinking. This music guy keeps talking about something called a water filter. I don't know what that is.
That just sounds like that newfangled thing rich people use.
I do need to get one though, for real. I'm gonna get a $30 bar of Dubai chocolate. Dude, I wish Dubai chocolate was not such a fucking trend, because it is actually, you know, how a lot of trends are just like garbage, you know, low quality garbage. Dubai chocolate is fucking gas, dude. It's the best chocolate I've ever fucking had in my life.
Yeah, it is.
It is so fucking good. So the fact that it's a trend is, I forgot to do the ship thing, my bad. The fact that it's so trendy, driving the price up is annoying.
Well, that's just like when.
Now at the same time, it's also nice because I didn't know about it.
Came out?
I don't know what that is. Cronuts? What is that?
Yeah, those were like when they were combining croissants and donuts together, and like they took off for a minute. Like everybody was like, yeah, I have a new pop-up shop in this location for them. Like people were going all in, and it's like, bro, they're not even that good. If I want a croissant, I want a croissant. If I want a donut, I want a fucking donut. But yeah, there was so many like shops and stuff that popped up during that whole cronut phase, and it died in like what, a year and a half, 2 years, after people sunk tons of money into it.
I don't think I ever saw that.
Oh,
Interesting.
they were all over here.
Is tipping mandatory for Americans, or is that a myth? I mean, getting a delivery or something is a bit different story, but in terms of restaurants, no, technically, because the term mandatory means actually like forced / required. Obviously, it's not forced. You can choose to not leave a tip, but it is the norm, yes.
Yes.
Which, you know,
It's
unfortunately,
customary.
it's very, you know, annoying that paying the wage of a fucking employee is passed on to the customer. Doesn't make any sense, obviously, but yes, it is the norm, if that's what you meant. You're not actually forced to, though. You can go to a restaurant and leave no tip.
Yeah, you'll just be that guy.
I mean, there's nothing actually wrong with it, in my opinion, because it's not your job to pay the wage of a restaurant's employee. You know,
No, absolutely not. The restaurant should be
People-
paying a decent, livable wage.
People will think that you're that guy, yes, because it's the norm. That doesn't make it any less fucking stupid that that's passed on to us.
Yeah. I always love when, like, how now, like, pizza places and stuff where, like, they're not actually, like, serving you anything will have, like, I've literally walked into a pizza shop for a slice of pizza, and they're at, like, their machine is asking me for, like, a tip on a
Everywhere
$2
fucking does it
slice of
now.
pizza. I'm like, you're not actually serving me, so, like, I'm not giving you a tip. Like, it's not like
so
I'm
stupid.
sitting in the restaurant and stuff. I'm literally walking in, grabbing a slice of pizza, and walking out. Why are you asking for a tip?
Very cringe.
I'm still waiting for it to start showing up in convenience stores. Bro. Go to a convenience store for a pack of smokes or something. Yeah, they're like, how much tip am I getting with that? Like, no.
Wonder how that became the norm so bizarre. Well, it's very obvious. It's because it allows restaurants to keep more money instead of paying employees. The myth of you being a bad person for not tipping and the idea of that being normal was entirely created for the ability to businesses to keep more of the actual revenue and pass the cost on to the consumer.
Yep. Well, in Japan, if you try to give anyone a tip in Japan, you get looked at like you're fucking insane. Like, they will, like, frown upon it. Like, that is extremely disrespectful in Japan to offer somebody a tip.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't had Twinkies in a very long time. They're tempting me.
Oh,
A Twinkie sounds like gas, and I think I might have to get one.
beer batter Twinkie, deep fried.
So let me go turn on my ribbon markets. I think 8-bit might have to go in 2 more. He says 2 more tries. I'm assuming he means he has to go in 2 runs.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I already did that, Tyler. Well, he probably can't hear me. The fact that he's telling me how to do lane. I feel like YouTube is so delayed for people for some reason.
It definitely can be.
Like, the transmission is not
Because
actually
I
delayed.
know-
Like, on my end, I can see that the delay is not actually that long, but for some reason, on YouTube specifically, I get so many comments that are like 5 minutes after 10 minutes after I'm talking about something. They'll be responding to something from like 10 minutes ago as if I just said it.
Yeah, well, YouTube also has that sneaky little feature that if your internet is slower than average, it will start delaying your stream so it buffers less. So that way it seems like it's not interrupted by just delaying like a second here, a second there. That does start to add up when you've been delayed like 30 times. And it could be for a momentary hiccup. Like a momentary blip in your existence, and it'll affect you 2 hours later still.
Oh,
That
never mind. He said it's
delay
good.
will not go away.
He said he just went back in the stream to check out the question. He's live. Oh my god, the fucking door does open! There's no way. Holy fuck! It opens!
Oh my boy.
It fucking you can open the fucking door. I thought they patched that out, dude. So I thought they patched that out last year. You can fucking go in before the thing's even done. Ah! Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're cooking.
Game changer. Game changer.
Holy
Let's go.
shit! I should put that in the video.
I'm amazed that they didn't patch that out. To be
What
fair.
happened? I was right about the checking the security override, Everett. It opens the door during the fucking defense phase at the beginning. Yeah, it's this Ortis security override from the regular ship. It works. How is that not patched out?
I don't know.
Oh, that's fucking incredible. So we can. I mean, not everybody obviously. You have to defend the thing so it doesn't die. But like one or two of us can go and. Well, just me basically. I mean, if I can open it from the very beginning, I can have like 40 seconds of being in there, and I can have all the beacons done myself essentially.
Yeah, literally just run around, get the beacons, and then just wait for the elevator to start moving over there.
That is insane.
Game changer.
Well, okay, yeah.
Game changer right there.
Here comes a 5 minute, not this round, but here comes 5 minutes for sure, baby. Light work.
Right? We'll get there now.
I don't know why I didn't check that earlier. I swear that was patched last year. There's no way it got patched and then unpatched somehow.
It could have got rebroke with the changes they've put in recently. Maybe the patch wasn't in the version they were using for this. Like, there could have been 100 things.
Then again, they did break the sister multiple times with the Necros working on Innocence, so who knows?
Right?
I'm actually gonna go. Man, I'm so annoyed that I'm learning that just now. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, keep it in the secret pocket for next year.
Oh no, I'm
Or
posting it.
also
I'm
the next time
pinging
it's
everyone
here.
Discord right now, unironically.
No, but I mean like for the video. Toss it in the video for next year. Or like the next season.
Yeah, that is fucking crazy. Well, there's our new beacon meta
We
right there.
we definitely hitting sub 5 then.
My bad. I was typing. Shit, you can hit sub 5 without that. Honestly, it's just a little cherry on top.
You right? Yeah, that's gonna get us closer to like 450.
I don't know about that, bud.
Positive vibes in the energy out in the universe.
We're
Come on,
definitely in that 459 though.
right. We got it now.
Yeah, that is. I need to test that properly next run, because
Yep.
because it opened before it was done, so it should presumably open at any point before it's done. So I should be able to pop it right away and get in with like 50 seconds left.
Yeah.
That is. I think our wisp has one more run. We are going to need another wisp because we're about to lose ours after this run. So if anybody wants to be our silence wisp, please message me in game. We'll pick you up after this run. Until Guns gets on, which I don't know when that is. But hopefully within a couple hours. All right, let's drop this. Skip. Door's open. That's fucking insane. Keep in mind, you guys do still need to defend that thing, so do not all come over here, please.
Nope. It is most definitely open though. That's amazing. I love it.
Yeah, this is disgusting. This is disgusting. Beacons are completely irrelevant now. Just to be safe, we should probably... It's going to be a max of 2 people looking for this. Because we need to have at least 2 people staying with the thing, if not all, if not 3.
Yeah, I'm definitely just sitting with the defense objective.
I mean, we could probably have you go to the door and search for beacons if you want, because I mean you're Wukong, and I can keep my that way I can also keep my tornadoes by the pods from more defense. So if you want to be the one to go in each time.
Yes, sir.
How's it going? It's going fucking amazing now, Teach, because we just found out that the security override works on the door. This door right here, I can open this door before the defense is done. Which is insane. I cannot believe that fucking works. I mean, to be fair, it should work. That's literally what it does.
Right? It just
So, I mean,
seems like it should.
Like I don't even want them to fix it because it doesn't even. I mean, it's quite literally what that thing is supposed to do. Is, you know, hack doors and terminals. Just hilarious that they allow it to work.
Yeah, just the context of this mission, it seems funny that it would still work.
The most insane use case of me using that was years ago when we had the first Nightwave, the Wolf Nightwave. When that was almost over, they did a rerunnable assassination alert where you could just farm the wolf repeatedly to get whatever you might be missing. The way that mission worked is that you loaded in, you ran into a room, you got locked down, you had to kill all the enemies to release the lock, another room locked down, kill them, another room locked down, kill them all, and then go to, I think it was 3 lockdowns, and then get to the boss fight. I realized that if you just dropped the order support, it unlocked the entire mission, so we skipped all of the rooms and just went straight to the boss. I did like a 36-second wolf.
Oh, that is a glorious pull right there.
I think it was 37 seconds actually, but yeah, that was fun. If only I was a content creator back then.
Right.
Man, what a annoying time to find out that this still works. Can you believe I didn't check that out? I'm so washed.
Well, as both of us were like, I don't know. It was fixed before. But now it's going again for whatever reason.
I honestly thought they fixed that after like the first year of this. Which again, maybe they did.
Because that does seem very powerful.
We're not fixed. Honestly, nerf seems like the more appropriate term because again, it should work. It's literally what it does. So yeah.
Yes.
If it does get changed, I'm gonna call it a nerf, not a fix.
Yeah, most definitely. Well, that would 100% be a nerf. Especially when, like you said, it's taking away what it's supposed to do naturally. Didn't even see the health bar. Let's go.
At least for now, I'm gonna when Guns is on, I'm gonna have him do this as well. But I need you to be a dedicated walker with the pod here to make sure it's always moving full speed. Because and I feel like I need to test this again sometime. But when I was running solo, it again I felt like it was slower if I wasn't close to like if there wasn't somebody escorting it, which is not how I thought that it worked at the end here. But I got a travel time that was over a minute, which like from the platform to the end over a minute, which should be impossible.
Yeah.
So that's why I think it slows down and or stops on this phase too if somebody's not near it. So if you can stick on it like white on rice, that'd be great.
Yeah, no problem.
Fuck. 5-3. For a moment, I actually thought that was it.
We're getting there, though. We're getting there. We're just getting faster and faster. Just getting faster and faster. But I do have to run to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
All right. I never actually finished ordering. Let me go finally order this. Gonna get the grape flavor. That sounds good. They got a sale on that too.
The last vestiges of Jake for his Eximus executioner program. He must be
Arizona Frost Chillsicle. What the fuck is that? I do like Arizonas. Let me get one of those. Oh, let me get some water as well.
override established. Security protocols momentarily disabled. Willfully triggering those sister beacons. Fears his operator is looking.
Taylor, are you on? What's going on here? He is getting on. Peak. Okay. Very peak.
Fantastic. The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Sending air support to help you jump higher.
Is it worth it to start Warframe again? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It sure is. Would have been a lot better to start like a month ago to get in on this event, but it's okay. It's always a good time to. It's always a good time to restart, or come back, or start from scratch, wherever you are. And if you're a newer player, you can check out this new player playlist here. There you go. Oh, by the way, if that Fisher alert thing in chat ever does go off, can somebody call it out for me? Because again, I can't see my own. I can't see my own commands. So let me know if that Fisher thing is working, please. Testing on a no range mods Raxia with Omamori, congestion survival, acid shells. That's mostly work anyway. Very nice. Put more strength. Nice. Nice. Acid shells does go crazy on Araxia, that's true. I forget, is Roar locked on Araxia because of her fourth? I forget if Silken Stride is a restricted helmet ability in terms of using other damage buffs with it, like Vex Armor and whatnot.
I don't know specifically for Araxia.
It is restricted, KJ. That's why I thought, because I think I Because I don't think I have a roar build, and that's why. Otherwise, I would have a roar Sobek build on her. It's too bad.
Nah, you want to put roar on on Despixia, bro. Was Zada's Whisper and Roar? Imagine that. Imagine the funny damage numbers you'd get with both of those on a Titania Despixia build. That'd be cracked.
Come on, I thought I hit it.
Did you prepare wisely? I doubt it.
I'm using Sampates, yep. If you want to see my Belly the Beast setup, here's a video. Taylor's gonna be joining us, it sounds like.
Cool, cool.
Probably just happen to be the Wisp for now until Guns gets on. Then I'll have him switch to Wukong. Then it'll be you, me, Taylor, Guns. That'll hopefully be our permanent team for a while.
Sounds like a plan.
I wish you could actually travel on top
I
of
don't
this
plan on
thing.
getting off for a hot minute. You technically can. I've done
I mean,
it many
without moving.
times, but you have to do that slow walk. Yeah, you have to do that like super crawl.
Fucking 5-4 again! Ah!
I took a
Oh yeah, baby.
walk to
Taylor, what's up? All right, nobody tell him. If he doesn't already know, do not tell him. Taylor, do you already know? Or no, I announced it, so yeah, you do know, don't you?
About the door?
Yeah.
Yes, I did see that.
That's right, yeah, I forgot.
I don't know how that works, but
Very, what's this? It's the ship thing, though. You know, every ship, when you build it, comes with an ability. The default
Yeah.
ship ability, the security override, it hacks doors and terminals, and it lifts alerts and all that. It works on this door. So you can go into that room when there's still like 50 seconds left on the fucking defense, and you can pre-find all the beacons.
Beast. I'm making a few trades. My plat is almost all gone.
From Arcanes or what?
Yeah.
Any of the mods? Writing Hate and Unseen Dread?
I haven't bought any of those yet, but
Those are also good flip. I'll never forget that wonderful guy that sold me 84 of them at once.
oh,
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I'm like, yeah, you lucky bastard.
Dude, it was... What's up, Doc? How you doing? Do I have a good ribbon for? I do, yes. It's crit chance Toxin. I replaced Fever Strike with it. What was I saying? I had a really funny moment last night, Taylor. Guns, I finally got some of his ribbons off of him to sell for him, because he's just not on enough to move them, basically. Got his 2 hate ribbons plus something else I forget. The one God Roll hate ribbon, the electric one, and another one, crit chance, crit damage, cold, and negative corpus, I think.
ooh,
He traded it to, we were still on stream. He traded it to me, and then like 3 minutes after he got off, I sold it for well, I was selling for 500, but somebody from chat actually bought it like instantly, and they, for some reason, they tipped me 166, so I got 666 baht for it.
ho, ho, ho.
I was like, wouldn't it be funny if you could trade this to me and I instantly sell it, and then literally did that?
Yeah,
Oh.
I was chuckling with that.
Keeping 66 is my tip, and then giving him 600 when he gets on. Which
That's pretty solid.
how long are you gonna be, by the way? Are you gonna be joining us?
I will be joining you. I'm gonna make this trade really quick, and then I have an unknown amount of time. It's just dependent on naps.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
This person actually loads in. He's in my party,
Make sure
but
you turn
not in the dojo.
make sure you turn your market off. But for ribbons, maybe. Just hide all the ribbons. That's what I'm doing right now. Also, Zach, appreciate you. Thank you. What do we got up right now? I guess we can go do this while we're waiting.
It is loading still. Holy.
Yeah,
like
it's
5-minute
always
loading.
so fun when you have to wait 5 minutes for them to load in, and it's like, all right, trade in 10 seconds, you're already gone. You're like, brother.
All right, I hid the rest. I'm down to 700 plat.
Very
More
nice.
than me.
Yeah, I'm basically out as well.
Approaching.
When you account for the fact that 600 of what I currently have is actually Guns's, I'm down to 1178 at the moment.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
Almost gone.
I have 49 plat left, but
The captive has been
I have had to buy, what, like 4 freaking Orokin reactors in the last 3 days because I'm working on the stupid syndicates. So each one required 2 reactors.
Yeah, some of those are like really expensive.
Right. It's like, I was okay with the Forma, but why you gotta go for reactors? Why?
I'm on my last set to maxing them, and then I'm gonna switch back to New Loca.
Alright. I'm gonna walk in there because I was behind.
All right, I'm making the trade now.
Way behind. I got like stuck in a wall, and unstuck wasn't helping me get out of it.
I don't know how the fuck I passed you both because I was still at extraction, or I was still at spawn when you guys captured him. Surprised
Yeah,
I got.
and then just after that, I got like stuck in a wall.
Surprised I have such good ping with you, 150 milliseconds. Maybe you just live close to the server that I'm connecting to. I also have all my all the proper ports forwarded, so your matchmaking connection with me is going to be better than the average player because I've put in the network effort.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
You play with followers or only friends? I'd love to run with you sometime. No, I play with followers all the time. I'm doing it right now. Oh, you are here. The fuck? How are you here? What? Were you in that run?
No. I still had an invite from the last run.
Oh, that invite didn't expire from me going. That's crazy. Like, well, I guess the lobby never closed, so it makes sense. You're gonna be the Wisp for now, by the way. The Silence Wisp.
Oh, I won't complain about that.
Make sure you have at least 190 range, if not 235. Juice strength. Silence.
Are we using donation? We are. Okay.
Power donation. Yeah, multi-efficiency and bellicose for your arcanes. Make sure you double cast the vitality mill on the elevator to actually benefit from bellicose. All the good stuff.
All right.
You have a Wukong loadout? For
I
like
do.
fast swapping to the speedruns? Okay.
Has it always been a feature for Warframe Market to have a full inventory trade price separate from your...
No, that just got added. New feature.
Yeah, no, they just added that like 2 days ago.
Yes,
Gonna say
sir.
I hadn't seen it before. I was like, oh, that's really cool, actually.
Can't wait for everybody to not understand what it means and ignore it. And I say, I want to buy 6, actually, Zebra 15s. Like, what? I have 1. You want it? It's not what I said. Fuck! It's a batch price. Fuck! Yeah, go over to the door, Taylor. You'll see it open.
Oh, yeah, I want to see this.
Okay, well, we can't all leave, so.
Yeah, I'm staying here.
I was say we could crewmate there.
If you insist on triggering those sister beacons, or suggest
Yeah,
But
so
you
we
can't
can-
actually start the next phase.
extremely
Where you can find all 3 beacons because beacons are pre-spawned, but no, you can't do anything else. Obviously, the pod traveling is a hard-coded phase that only follows the timer being done. That'd be insane if you could. It'd be insane if you could start moving the elevator during this. Can you imagine?
Yeah, it'd
right?
be so good.
That would be like absolutely broken and somehow very wanted.
But now that I'm not running Work and I, make sure that you guys are using Work and Eyes if you want to also get sculptures. Somebody Blitz drop his at the beginning and somebody else drop theirs in the elevator shaft, like part way up.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so we haven't even started this thing. We have all 3 beacons. Haven't even gotten into the room with all 3 beacons. Very based. Yeah, we were talking about ways to maximize this to finally hit that sub 5, Taylor. I was hoping to hit it with you and Guns, like you, Guns, and Blitz. If you're able to be on.
Yeah, would love to hit it a sub 5. We were like, what, 1 second off the other night?
No.
4 seconds off?
Well, three, because we hit 502.
Yeah, we need to hit. Yeah, we need to hit. Yeah, we need to hit sub 5. So the math is comparing it to 459. I think our lowest is 502, right?
The other day we got 502. Yep.
Was it 502? Yeah, so 3 seconds.
You guys have officially tied my quickest times.
Well, I actually got 501.59, so you gotta catch up, Blitz. Oh, there's a sculpture.
Streamer.
Look at that.
Streamer clock.
Make sure you call out the sculpture if one gets marked, so that we don't travel 8 billion meters away from it and then have to go back and grab it.
I didn't even see that pop up. Rip.
There's a Via sculpture down there.
I'm not even gonna go back for it.
No, go get it.
That's
go get
troll.
it.
That's troll.
Go get it.
Oh, fine. Somebody else is gonna have to claim my quarters. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Not even.
Yeah, you're actually fucking insane if you buy Vias for 10 plat, T-Spin. What kind of crack are you on, bro? You can buy a filled Anaja for 10 plat.
Yeah, I'll sell you all of mine for 10. T-Spin, you can buy them all. It's okay.
Yeah, bro is smoking straight yellow Kuva. I don't know what he's on. I got that black market Kuva, got me moving crazy.
I did like 1,000 plat worth of trades last night. It was pretty nice.
Shit's got me chasing the aura worm.
And I got my
Chasing the
ghoul
white
saw.
arrow.
Finally.
Ghoul saw, nice.
I forget you didn't have that yet. Yeah.
I had
1,000 plat in outgoing.
Yeah, outgoing, yeah.
Excellent. Comprised of what's the split looking like in terms of the arcanes?
It was like, what was it? Precision?
Were you posting a trade chat or just market?
Both, but
trade chat as well. Yeah, better pricing.
I think it was Furies and Aegis. I'll have to go look. I bought like, for some reason it was like
Brother,
all the same.
No cores. No cores.
But I had like 8 of the Requiems, so I got the first like 2, and then just spammed the Requiems and got it in like 5 minutes. Nice.
Oh yeah, he slammed that sister. Perfect slam.
Yeah. Yeah, Furies and Precisions. Yeah, Precisions are like a sleeper banger in terms of flipping. What'd you get them for? Like 40?
I was getting him cheaper in trade chat than market, but
Yeah. So you should not be paying more than 50 at the absolute max for Precisions. Ideally, it's like 30 to 50.
yeah, I wasn't paying more than 45. So
Yeah.
I think that's what I had market
that was
listed for was 45.
Yeah, that was my market price, and I was getting them for 40 in trade chat, just trying to stock up. Yeah, I'd probably go for like 30, 35 if I was you. Well, if you have the time, because you weren't trying to get nearly as many.
Yeah.
I have almost 250 Furies now.
My God.
Have you seen my arcane tracker program?
I saw a picture of it. I haven't actually used it yet.
trying to figure out why my fucking jaw hurts. I wonder if there's something wrong with the dental work I had done.
That'd be bad.
It doesn't like actually hurt though. Like I can feel if there's something wrong, but it only really hurts if I try to really bite down. Like just when I'm talking, I don't feel anything. So it's quite weird. Zephyr player? Yeah, Zephyr's incredibly good for Belly the Beast. Go take a look at... Well, actually, hold on. Let me get rid of this. Go take a look at my stream, Taylor.
So let me get to the... Alright.
Real, Blitz, if you want to go do the thing. It's open.
Yep.
31,000. Wait,
That's it.
can't see. What's that middle one say? Gross return?
Total invest, yeah, total investment 31,000. Gross return 75,000, with the 44,000 of that being actual profit. That's a more than 2x margin. Yeah. And this is obviously not like 1-to-1 perfectly accurate, because this assumes a perfect average. Like I put in the average buy price and then the expected sell price. So of course it depends on what I actually end up selling all these for. But based off these prices for these Eidolon Arcanes, these Ascension Arcanes, and these Mafika Arcanes, which this is actually not all of the Mafika. I don't think I've spent my 5,000 Mafika yet. So that's another that's another 1,000 arcanes right there that isn't in here. 1,000 individual arcanes, so only like 45 more sets or something like that. But that's another 45 sets at like 40 each, for example. Another almost 2,000 plat, something like that. And that's pure profit because it's Mafika. So yeah, that's what the program looks like. I like it.
It's clean.
Looks nice. It's fun to use. I've bought.
I'm too broke to make use of it.
It's not updated either. There's a few. I've bought a few more arcanes that are not on there yet, so it's more than that. But yeah, I'm not looking too bad though. My current arcane stack. That also doesn't account for. I didn't add the +2 to everyone for the free ones that I'm getting from the actual event. So that's another, a couple thousand plat, whatever that is. Like two more energizes, 2 more Aegises, 2 more Furies, all of those are all pure profit, no plat cost.
Yeah, that'll be pretty nice. You said you ended up finished selling all your arcanes right before this event, right?
No, not even close. There's individual arcanes that I sold all of, like Velocity, for example. I still had a lot of Furies that didn't move. A lot of them were on purpose because I just wasn't willing to move them for some of the price threshold that I got down to. I did move like half of them at least, though. Some of them I sold. I think I sold like all my strikes, all my velocities. I think I got rid of all the precisions, all the rages. I think I got rid of, basically the only one that I still had a huge stack of was Fury. I still had 60 Furies at least, and now I'm back up to almost 250. So a lot of them are still new ones.
Yeah, well, that's pretty good still.
How many does this say I have? 222. Yeah, I probably have closer to like 230 at least now. And I can still buy more. I mean, there's still time, and I still do have plat, especially if I make some plat. Oh, I also have 10,000 plat worth of mods probably, because I have almost 300 unseen dreads and burning hates.
Yeah, I also bought photon overchargers. That was in the shop.
Yeah, I think I just bought 10 more of those. Yeah, so I'm sitting on just in arcanes and mod. Like I think I have 3,000 plat-ish of sentient surges left. I have probably over 10,000. Depending on the price point, it could be over 20. It could be over 20,000 plat worth of unseen dreads and burning hates. Like even if I only calculate via a baseline, like off a baseline, like only selling them for like 30 plat, I'm already seeing like 10k plat of burning hates and dreads. So especially if they go to like 40, 50, 60, 100, then it's 15 to fucking 40,000. Like who knows? We'll see. Profit either way. So I'm sitting on over 100,000 plat worth of arcanes and mods alone.
Crazy.
It's gotta be. Yeah, no, it definitely is, especially when you count for the extra Mafika. I think just between arcane flips, Burning Hate, Unseen Dread, and Sentient Surge, I have at least 100,000 plat, and then I have 30,000 plat of prime sets just between Wisp, Goss, Protea, Okina, and Carius, I think. So we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good.
Yeah, I guess so.
We're doing all right.
I'm waiting for that booster to come back so I can watch you blow like
Oh, Bob Booster.
20,000 ducats.
Not quite. 61,000.
61,000. Yep. 365 days of mod job, or 360. I think it works out to 366 is like 61,000 and change.
For the first time ever, I'm gonna buy a literal year of mod boost, Taylor.
That is insane.
When is Guns getting on? Hopefully within a couple hours. Hyped for Sirius and Orion, very. Yep. Always excited for
what
new
was that
update.
thing to click on? What am I supposed to click on to get the sigil?
It's in the announcements. Go to that.
Oh.
Go to that tab and then click on Sirius and then go back and click on Orion and you'll get a Sirius color palette and a Orion color palette.
And their glyphs too.
Yep.
Gotta get the glyphs.
Oh, let me drop my.
I missed like 90% of that dev stream. I need to go back and watch it.
Definitely do. It was very good.
I was watching it, and then like 3 people all came over and asked for help. I was like, can you see I'm
should've said,
busy?
I'm busy. You're not important. Final hours, yep. Still got to farm over 1,000 modes. We're not getting off until we get to 8,372 modes. Why did I just go down? Rip.
Where is that third beacon?
Bro didn't find it. He hates us.
Nope, I'm washed. It's okay. I probably missed it like right beside me too, because I'm not playing with Sound at the minute because I'm not connected through my Xbox.
Which one is better, Arcane Energize or Arcane Aegis? That question doesn't make any sense. If you mean for selling Aegis, because you can get, you can get 2 Aegises for less than the price of like half of one Energize, basically. And Aegis unironically sells for like the same or more than Energize, which is funny. But if you mean for using, the question doesn't really make sense because they do 2 different effects entirely. So you get both. To save you some motes, if that's a concern, you really only need a single Aegis, like literally one singular rank 0 Aegis, and it basically gives you the effect of all of it due to how shield gating works. So if you want, you can just buy one single Aegis, and then you can buy a set of Energize. I should just start lying and say that, well, lying for a good... I should just start saying Aegis is bugged in rank 0 is the same as rank 5, just an easier way to explain it. It's not true,
Right.
Obviously, but just
It works exactly the way it should. It's
Just
just,
to get-
easier to explain.
just to get the point across. Yeah. Instead of explaining shield
Oh.
gettings.
There's second beacon. There's the last beacon. It was hidden in a corner. Frickin' engine room. I thought I'd look there, but apparently I am blind. I need to put my my glasses up deeper, like on more. Push them up like a real nerd.
Found people selling me Arcane Velocity, rank 5, and Aegis for 20 plat. Rank 5. I need your suppliers.
Yep. Can I please buy some of them off you?
The most humorous one that I've been getting is a couple energizes for 30 plat. Rank 5
Couple?
legendary.
Right. At first, I thought you meant getting
rank
a
fives.
couple in one trade for 30 plat. I was like, okay.
The best multi-trade I had was the guy that there was one single guy that gave me 6 velocities, 6 aegises, 6 furies, 6 strikes, all in one go. I think that's all he gave me.
It's a pretty good trade.
Yeah, it gave me 4 full stack trades of all the goodies.
Save you a lot of time and effort.
Yeah, I am wondering where he got them from, because he didn't get those from running the event, obviously, because it caps at 2. So I'm wondering, I don't know. And if he bought them, I don't know why he would be selling them already at this price. So maybe he's, one of the last Eidolon runners.
Yeah, I can't imagine running that now. Trying to get your arcanes that way.
I mean, it's funny because it's easier than ever doing them, but it's not really worth doing. Aside for the arcanes in particular, it's not really worth doing. It's obviously worth doing for focus and for getting your willow ranks and basically everything aside from the arcanes. It's worth doing it for. It is the best. They are the best focus farm in the game because Eidolon and cores ignore the daily cap, so you can literally turn in 10 million standing worth of focus in a single day if you want to, if you have it. They're great for that if you want to max that out quickly, but not great for arcane farm these days, especially with current pricing. I could go make plat for like an hour and buy fucking half the Eidolon arcanes.
Which is like a couple arcanes. If you were to run Eidolons.
My drinks just got here. I need them.
I'm still have more volatile motes than you. Ha!
Also, go sell a ribbon. Do I?
It sounds good. I'm gonna go let my dog out real quick while you do that then.
Finally getting rid of this. That's, oh my god, it's insane how cheap. Gotta sell these fucking miter ribbons, dude. Fucking crit chance multi-shot for 100 plat. I mean, it has no negative, to be fair, but 100 plat seems...
100 plat's crazy.
These things just don't move, man. Everybody's using the Latron instead of the miter for their explosive bouncy ball weapon. Main platform.
I like the miter better.
Flipping.
Sure.
My main platform is this, right? Or are you watching on YouTube? So you can't see this, actually, I guess. Are you watching on full screen or watching on the vertical stream, Wolf? If you're watching on full screen, you can see this right now. Miner Satacron, this one. Yeah, primarily flipping. I invest my platinum into stuff while it's cheap, and then I sell it later for more. Like I have almost 250 rank 5 arcane furies, for example, that I've bought cheap thanks to the event, and then I resell them later for 2, 3, 4, 5 times as much later on. You're on vertical? Okay, well, you can't see this then. Never mind. Alright, I'm re-inviting you all. Editor, a Mr. Pillow, Mr. Blitz. Go grab my drinks while he's letting his dog out.
Yogi? What's up, chat? How we doing today? Awesome. Me too. Me too. Oh, good. Good. All right, let's upgrade some relics while we're here. Panzer is like 50% to double my Steelies today. That's always good. Can't complain about that. I wish mine was there. I don't think I've had a single double yet. All right, what relics should we upgrade? Xylock relics, probably the best. Is that Incarnate? Is that Incarnate still bugged? Does anyone know?
I had to run back and leap over my bed when I heard Xylock relics. I couldn't resist, guys. I got Twinkies because they were on sale on Uber Eats. Also, this is not an energy drink, but I got an Arizona Frost Chillsicle juice cocktail.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Neither have I. But
Seen Arizona like vodka mixes, but never that.
huh. Very subtle. Not a huge fan of how subtle the flavor is, but it's not bad.
It's not a tea, right? It's just a juice cocktail.
Yeah, juice cocktail is what it's called. Frost Chillsicle juice cocktail. Lemon juice, orange juice from concentrate, blueberry juice from concentrate, raspberry juice, cranberry juice.
Wow.
Citric acid, yeah.
Okay, so we know it wasn't made by a blonde person. Otherwise, it would have never left the shop.
I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, but okay.
Because it says concentrate. It's an old, like 90s blonde joke that when, how do you get a blonde to sit there and do nothing? You make her read the orange juice container, which says from concentrate.
You hear that? Taylor's making fun of you.
Yeah, that
I'm a
one's gonna make me
ginger,
cry.
so come right at me, bro.
I feel like those jokes kind of fell off. I feel like I remember hearing those all the time, and then
Yeah, blonde jokes definitely did fall off, but I honestly think that was because people were just leaning into them for an excuse on why they were stupid.
You think burning hate and dread mods will go for much in the future or not much? Yeah, it's gonna be a very good investment. I've bought like 300 of them for around 10 plat each, and there's no way that they don't sell for at least 30 plat, for example. Like even that would be tripling, let alone, like 40, 50 plat. Yeah, if you want to invest in them, it's just a good flip. If you want to know that I'm confident in that I'm not just bullshitting you, here's my burning hate stack, 246 burning hates. I'm gonna be chilling on the elevator for a second while I eat these Twinkies. All right,
just
chat.
Regular Twinkies?
Bend over for me and cough, chat. Okay. Yeah, they're just regular
Dr.
Twinkies.
Wallace.
Haven't had them in a while, but they just sounded really good. We're eating a bunch of garbage today, chat.
Good day to be alive.
You will not make us mountain today.
You know what I haven't had is a deep fried Twinkie, but those are amazing. I've had deep fried Oreos.
Oh, they are like deep fried Twinkies are very good. Last time I was at the beer festival near me, they had beer battered deep fried Twinkies. Oh my god, they were dangerous. They were
Only, like-
expensive, but very dangerous, bro. They were delicious.
Only had like a fried Oreo. I don't think I've had deep fried like any other dessert.
Deep
And my
fried
laundry
ice
just
cream is
finished.
pretty good.
Give me 1 second.
People make fun of me for using gloves, but I can get straight back to gaming by taking them off.
Right?
I use it at restaurants too when I'm eating burgers and stuff. I get the funniest looks. I'll tell you what.
Saves 90% of the cleanup.
Especially when you're eating like, you know, super messy stuff like sauced wings and whatnot. It's nice to be able to avoid all that mess.
Yeah, and all the like sauce that gets stuck under your nails and stuff, brother.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Deep fried ice cream,
And then
Taylor.
there's
Sounds impossible. What's the thing?
yep, it's actually very good.
It's not actually ice cream, right?
No, it is. It's flash
No,
fried.
it's literally just super fried ice cream.
It's like ice
How does it not
cream.
melt?
Yeah, well, because it's flash fried. I think typically it's ice cream covered in like cornstarch coating or something, like some kind of breaded binded coating, and then it's just flash fried basically to crisp up that coating before the ice cream itself melts. You just dip it in for like a few seconds in really hot heat basically, and get that outside crispy. So you get a crispy outside, you know, fried exterior, and then you still have ice cream inside.
Yeah, that sounds insane.
Yeah, the one I had used like for the outer coating, it used like crushed up graham crackers. Bro, it was delicious.
Deep fried Oreos. I'm too European for this conversation.
Yeah, isn't that illegal over there?
It sounds like it might be. It's just like, yep, nope, I'm outie.
Like, isn't that in the Geneva Convention? What's our best time so far? It's 5-2. We're going for sub 5. Once Guns gets on, at least. That's when I really did it.
5-8.
Zephyr Skin So Peak. It is really nice. Hit sub 5 with randoms. Have a screenshot. You sure you didn't load in late? 'Cause if you loaded in 10 seconds late, for example, and what they actually got was like, you know, 5:05 for you to be 4:55, because your timer didn't start until you load in. Would have a hard time believing actually getting sub 5 with randoms.
That seems insane.
Yeah, even the best I've gotten with me hosting with randoms was 503, but I was doing a lot more than the randoms. I think 2 of them just stayed on the elevator. I don't think they even moved.
Hmm.
Those beacons, and the sisterhood will.
Go ahead and go to the next part, Taylor.
Unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Fantastic! The capsule is full of moats. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Starting elevator ascension and... They have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
Bro, nothing in those starting rooms. Rip.
Yeah, that's rough.
I picked one up in the starting room.
Oh, did you? Alright, at least we got one.
Yeah, the default one, you ho. He's lying to you.
Probably. Well, I don't know. How can I believe anybody who has keybinds? Like, come on. Those keybinds, though, they be wrong.
You thinking of T-Spin, bro? This is Taylor.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Yeah, wait, hold up a minute. We would not be getting the times we are with T-Spin.
We'd be sub 3. What do you mean, bro?
Right? T-Spin with those cracked out keybinds must be a cracked out player.
See, yeah, that's the reason why we haven't hit sub 5 is because we don't have controllers that have a joystick on them, or sorry, mouses with a joystick on them.
I hope T-Spin is here,
What
so
a
not just talk
slander, yes.
trash about him when he's not here.
That's the secret.
I'll say it to his face too.
Oh, he's here because he was telling Blitz that he was going to buy a fucking Via sculpture for 10 plat because he's high as apparently.
Oh yeah, yeah, right.
Oh,
Yeah, he still hasn't hit me up about that trade either.
Helpful Hildren's here in chat.
Welcome to the Codex. There we go.
Oh, he's raiding.
There's the new raid noise that I added. Also, what's up, Hilgen? All right, thank you very much. It should also have automatically shouted you out because I added that.
Hello there.
I added that last night. Did it shout you out? It sure did. There we go. Make sure you guys go check him out. Great streamer. As you can probably tell, he greatly enjoys Hildren's a Hildren Chad.
Healthy is fun.
Thank you very much for that raid. Massive raid too. 108 people. We right now are trying to get our final day in of extreme Belly the Beast grinding. I'm going for a total of 8,732 modes because that should be the amount that I need to buy the entire store. All in one go. I have not bought a single thing yet from the event store because I like to buy it all at once. Every time Belly the Beast comes back, it's a tradition that I buy the entire thing. So we're doing some last minute grinding here. Stream does not end until we make it, and Taylor is not allowed to see his family until I'm done. I told him to go in his room, lock the door, give the kids some pizza rolls for the rest of the day. They're good to go.
Here's a TV remote and the pizza rolls.
Tell
Knock
the wife
yourself out.
Tell the wife to watch some Spanish soap operas. They're taken care of. They're taken care of. Put some Cocoa Melon on the iPad for the kids. Brain rot them.
Some Chick-fil-A catering.
Yes! Oh, did you try that yet, by the way? The subs? Did you ever end up getting that? You're dead to me. Get out of my squad.
I want to. You know what today is?
What? Sunday? Well,
Sunday.
Can't get today, obviously, yeah. I thought you were going to get it with your, did you say your in-laws? Mother-in-law or something like that?
Yeah, we didn't end up ordering it. I got vetoed.
I didn't even know why you asked. I would have just brought it over. Who's going to get mad with you bringing Chick-fil-A subs over, bro?
True? Actually, you're right. I shouldn't have.
Oh, we're also going for a sub 5 minute run. As you can see, we're able to get really good times. We just got a 5.5. Our lowest so far is 5.2. We're hitting a 4.59 today. We're hitting it.
I don't care if I've got to drink 4 energy drinks and spend the next 12 hours. I am hitting it before this event's over.
Yeah, hopefully.
That is left of her.
Will we ever get a new addition to buff frames like we got with Archon shards? I obviously have no idea the answer to that question. Well, realistically, the obvious answer is yes. I mean, of course, Warframe is not going to exist for another 10 years, and we're never going to get another system that buffs Warframes. So, I mean, kind of obviously yes, but I, of course, can't answer that specifically. I'm not a dev.
Statue.
The AX-52 monster, what? Biotic rounds is not available. Have you ever hit 459? No, we've hit 502. 459 is possible. You can hit sub 5. Oh, I forgot to do the door. I gotta lock in on that door. My bad. Should be open now.
There's a sculpture here, by the way. I don't know if you guys grabbed it.
Yep.
Yeah, it was waypointed for everybody.
Keep triggering those beacons, and the system
Oh, and Hildren, he will be at TennoCon.
I will be. Yep. What did he ask if I'm watching? Sorry, there's a lot of comments right now.
Yeah, I think he was talking about doing like a big watch party, which will be probably hard to do considering you're going to be in person.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there. I go every year. I've been to every single TennoCon except for the first one. The only one that I missed was 2016. That does sound fun though. Hope you have a good time doing that. If you can, especially if you can get some people together. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I missed the message at first. Told him sorry. There's a bunch of chats going through right now. I'm also streaming on YouTube as well, so they're all combined for me. Has that? I don't know if you saw the new alert that I added. Because I think I actually I might have only posted about the new auto raid thing, Taylor. But I also added the feature where I have a command that hooks into the Warframe API, and every time a Steel Path, Alchemy, all 3 of the good defenses, so the Casta, Hydron, Helene, and Void Cascade pop up, it pings an alert in the chat.
No way.
Yeah.
Okay, that's sick.
It also pings builds that make it really easy. When the 3 defenses pop up, it links the Hildren build, saying like if you want to defense nuke, here you go. When the Alchemy pops up, it links the Gyre build, and when the Cascade pops up, it links my Titanium build.
Well, that is
It pings
amazing.
it pings it when they first drop, and then it pings a 30-minute left reminder as well when they have half hour before they expire. It should be working. I tested it last night and it worked with an Alchemy that was currently up. I did I forced it to go off and it did send the message, so should be. I can't see it though because all my bot commands are hidden from me, so I'm hoping it's going off. So ask in chat to let me know if they see it, so I know it's working. Also, yeah, all good. Raid and run. Appreciate you, Hildren. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope that I hope you can get that watch party together. That does sound like a lot of fun. If I wasn't going, I would 100% join you. I bet actually no, Sci-Fi is going to be there too. I was going to say I bet I could get Sci-Fi to join you, but I think he's also going to be physically attending. So scratch that. Nev's also going to be there. Sajan's going to be there. Disto's going to be there. I'm trying to think of who I talk to that's not going to be there. I'll try to help you out if I can. If I can get anybody to join your watch party who's not going to be there physically, I'll see what I can do. Do you like the Equinox rework they showed last stream? That's funny. You probably don't get that joke, Taylor, because you said you didn't watch the whole thing. Equinox players are mad about Sirius Orion being a quote-unquote better Equinox.
I did catch that, and then I catch the cope from Reb.
Yeah.
It's different because they're 2 different frames. Equinox is technically 1 frame.
To be fair, when Equinox first came out, they probably did not have the technical capability to do what Sirius and Orion are doing, so maybe they could do it on Equinox now if they want to do a rework. Maybe we'll get a day and a night mode.
Oh yeah. Neil, I'm sorry to tell you this, but the TennoCon ticket sold out within like 10 minutes.
What does somebody ask about it? About going?
He said he logged onto his PC browser and tried to buy tickets, and they were sold out. I was like, oh yeah.
What, Hilden? Or are you talking about?
No, Neil.
No, the TennoCon tickets.
Oh, Neil, yeah, they sold out.
Neil.
They sold out in like 5 to 8 minutes. I had mine purchased like when they went live, basically, because I'm always there early. Because the website never goes live when they actually say. It's always like a minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes early. Just because that's how servers work. Like if somebody says, "Oh, our website's going live at 4," realistically, it's going to be up at like 3:57, 3:58, 3:59. So I'm always sitting there refreshing till it goes live. How much was the VIP? The VIP is 150 Canadian.
Priceless because you can't get it.
Canadian currency. Yeah, I wasn't able to get it because it sold out instantaneously. I was barely able to get a regular ticket. I might not even try to get VIP moving forward because I'm getting worried now that they're selling so quickly that the 10 seconds that I spend trying and failing to get a VIP is gonna. They're all the regular ones are gonna be gone. I might just not even try anymore. It's like impossible.
Or
Once you put down, yeah, my bad. Once you put down all 3 modes, go over to the door tailor and put down the modes closer to where they are so they can have the speed while they're pre-searching. Actually, yeah, go ahead and put all 3 emotes on the elevator. I forget what Misa said if they fixed it or not. The elevator used to not be coded as an actual hitbox, like a proper hitbox for motes before it starts moving. So if you pre-placed motes, the elevator
Fall to the ground.
It wouldn't move. Like the motes are stuck in space. They wouldn't actually move on the elevator. See if they fix that though. Put motes on the elevator before it moves and see if they actually go up with it.
Oh, we will see. All my modes are there.
Shall see. Motes stay in the elevator. Mine stayed. When you pre-place them, they stayed? Or they stayed?
Yeah.
Looks like, okay, good. So they
It
fixed
is
that.
there.
Like on the first year, at least, for example, it just phased through because the elevator didn't count as a hitbox. Which is very annoying. Yeah, so go ahead and start doing that from now on, Taylor. Place all 3 motes on the defense, and then run ahead and place all 3 on the elevator.
Sounds good.
And you'll have that out of the way. Plus, while the Wukongs are doing the early beacon search, they can have that speed nearby. While I'm doing the defense. I should be able to easily solo defend with tornadoes, just slamming, and I can put an ancient healer on the thing as well because I have like 500 of them.
You have guarded my life.
yeah, now that I've finally not running the same base 2 syndicates after decade, I really need to stock up on healers. I'm sick of always scrounging for healers off of the attacks.
Yeah, you're crazy for only being in 2 syndicates, broski. I don't know why you've been in there for so long.
Yep. Meh.
Especially with how easy it is. You literally just click on pledge to fix it.
Right.
I stacked up before I
Just
left my
seemed like so
syndicates.
much effort. Yeah, that's what I did, but like at the same time, most of what I was trading for, it was all shit that I could easily just trade one of my mods for, so it didn't seem like a huge deal back then.
I'm switching right now because, in fact, I should check my standing. Because I need to grab the untradeable new stuff, the titles, primarily.
Yeah.
Well, exclusively, that's all I need.
That's
I also
why
need
I
the-
started working on completing syndicates, so I could start moving on.
I also need the simulacrum rooms, which those are tradable, but might as well just buy them. I'm there anyway now. I'm already switching for the titles
Yeah.
regardless.
This will be my last run. Looks like the kids are waking up.
He hates us. That's crazy.
No.
It
Bro,
is
ju-
my
just
kid's
dip
birthday
your-
today.
Dip your finger in some
timing.
whiskey, and it's good. Yo, can't you just tell the kid to be born the day after?
Just tell your kid that you got wrong, and his birthday's actually next weekend.
The funny
Right.
thing is, he'd probably never know.
Well,
Actually, it's probably too late to go back now. He just had like this whole first half of the day thinking it was his birthday. Oh, actually, it's tomorrow.
Worry, it's tomorrow, because today's the last day of Belly of the Beast. Don't worry, it's tomorrow.
Well, we're gonna need a silence wisp then if anybody wants to go.
Ooh, that frame. Let's go.
I had to give Taylor the clean tap on the way out. There's a lock in Steel Path Diviri. Need to unlock a base world Steel Path. Yes. Correct. You have to have Steel Path unlocked to have Steel Path Diviri. Not only that, but Diviri actually has more requirements than regular Steel Path, because you, well, not really. It's essentially you have to play all three of the you have to beat all three of the regular Diviri nodes before you're allowed to play the Steel Path versions. Because you don't have to do regular Diviri nodes to unlock Steel Path, I don't believe. But in order to play Steel Path nodes, they force you to play the regular versions, if that makes sense.
Yes.
So it's not an actual unlock requirement for Steel Path, but it is an unlock requirement for specifically doing the Steel Path Diviri. Also, I accidentally closed my music tab. Whoops. Are you gonna be back on, Taylor? You're gonna be busy all day because of the birthday.
I will see. I mean, at some point later tonight, I'm sure the birthday will be to the end, but I don't know how long you'll be on. So we'll see.
All day. I still need like 1,000+ modes.
Alrighty. Well, then I may see you again.
Yeah, I'm at 7,722, and I need 8,732. So I need what, 8,010 more? Right? Yeah, 8,010 more. Sorry, 1,010 more.
1,000. I was doing that math. I was like,
I was like, ah! Guys,
I
we're gonna be
wanted
on
to see
a long time. Yeah, 1,010
I wanted
more.
to see how many times you were gonna say 8,000 before you clicked.
So let's see. Let's divide that by the average of 12 per run. Because I've been doing the hourly math. I never actually did the run math, because you get an average, assuming they always do the sister, obviously, which we do. You get an average of 12 per Steel Path run, so 1,010 divided by the average of 12 is a average expected value of, rounding up, 85 runs. And that's not counting alerts, though, obviously, so every alert that we do shaves that down by, 1 point something. So let's call it 75 runs, maybe. Let's call it 80. We'll be highly conservative and assume almost no alerts. Let's call it 80. Let's multiply that by. Let's add in some. Let's round up to account for like load times and occasional stop start, occasional longer. Let's call it 6.5 minutes, and then divide by 60 to convert to hours. 8.6 hours.
you will definitely be on. All right, I'll see you later then, gamer.
Yep. Speaking of alerts, I forgot to reset my timer. Let's go do this spy and sabotage, and then I'll reset the 1 hour timer. Would you undersell a prime like a wisp? You mean just for platinum? Like sell it for less than I should? No. I don't sell basically any prime frame in the game for less than 70. It's usually like 70. Because I don't sell primes that aren't vaulted. I exclusively sell only vaulted frames. The ones that are not vaulted, I just keep stacking them up and holding on to them until they get vaulted, because then the value goes up. That's why I have like a billion Sevagoth. Well, I only have 31 Sevagoth sets because I only have 31 chassis, but I have 91 blueprints, for example. And like Zaku's not vaulted yet, so I have 50 Zaku sets, so on and so on. I just hold on to them until they're vaulted. Less than the market price? No. I'm almost always selling them higher than the average market price. Oh yeah, let's get 11 here, I forgot. What's my ducat count right now? Like, nothing. I don't have very many. Like 1,000 maybe?
Combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
If you meant how many ducats worth of stuff do I have? 2, 3, 4, 500,000 ducats. I just haven't sold it yet. Looks like I'm going to C.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Keep moving.
Yeah, it's the Orc and I air support that you get from the Parallax, from crafting the Parallax ship deflect. Yeah, it finds sculptures, it finds medallions, it finds the cephalon fragments, it finds everything. Basically anything, any kind of like discoverable item, it locates it.
Yeah, rare crates.
On the aura farm for a moment here.
Keep getting stuck on like the weirdest little ledges in Plotwalker mode.
Do you know what the new rotation might be for Steel Pass Circuit? Yes, it's not random. It's a pattern. It's a 9-week. Well, now it's a 9-week rotation because they're about to have the 9th week. It just keeps looping. We're about to go into week 6, right? So
Yep.
the week 6 weapons. I type in. If you type exclamation incarnin in the chat, you can see the current rotation because I added that command recently too. It tracks the cycle. Yeah, it's currently week 5, which is the Tora Dual Tox, Dual Ichor, Miter Atomos. Alright, there's a sabotage. Let me reset that 1-hour timer. Yeah, if you type in exclamation week number, no space, it tells you the date of the next time that week rolls around. I do think I need to fix the alert to... I'm gonna fix that to show what they have, because right now I only have it show the date that the week rolls around and not what it's actually bringing, so that's my bad. I'll fix that later.
Detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Hooked on Pee-wee, got my friends hooked too, very nice. You still just doing the free weekend, or are you buying it?
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Pretty sure I just flew right past his 7th target.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Somebody is racing me. We got another... Is that you? There's another good Wukong in here.
Yep, that was me.
You might be good, buddy, but you still ain't me.
A valuable lesson.
Wukong build. Did it get linked for you? Yeah, check out the link. That got linked when you said the words of Wukong build in chat. Got a video for you.
Smurf is betraying us, getting hooked on PoE. Tisk tisk.
Activity chromatic. Oh, you're the person playing PoE 1. I forgot. I was thinking of KJ. KJ's the one playing PoE 2. I forgot you're not playing 2 yet. Because for some reason, Sony hates everybody and didn't... apparently the free weekend for PoE 2 is not on PlayStation. Which I guarantee you is not GGG's choice. Which is the company Grinding Gear Games. I guarantee you GGG did not do that, Sony did. Because right now it's a free weekend on Xbox and on PC. What's up, Fuji? I'm chilling. I'm doing good.
This will not stand idly.
Or
The door was already open before he typed it and he said that.
it's weird. It's not open.
I did the skip. It's not open still? Did it
No.
not? Why did it not cast? I fucking pressed it when I walked in. Or when I got into the mission. What the fuck?
Rip.
Are you not allowed to drop
Oh, well.
air support? That's on spawn?
I drop mine on spawn consistently.
I pressed my keybind before we even hopped off the pad. Yeah, I haven't played PoE 1 in a while. I definitely prefer PoE 2. One of the reasons there's several reasons I prefer PoE 2 now. And I do have I have like 500 hours in PoE 1, so you know I don't have a problem with it. One of the things I like in PoE 2 is the fact that it's WASD support instead of click to move. Gives a lot more maneuverability. And the graphics are amazing. I will admit I do like having, you know, I don't mind playing a game that's excellent if it has worse graphics, but it certainly doesn't hurt having the best graphics in the genre. PoE 2 looks fucking insane. And it's just it's a good game. It's a fun game. There's a lot to do. I still can't believe how much content they added in 0.5 patch. It's like fucking PoE 3. And they said 1.0 is supposed to be even crazier when they go 1.0 at the end of the year.
Nice. It's always good when game companies do that. Like, that drip feeding content always just sits wrong with me.
Yeah, it definitely was not a drip feed. It's more of a torrent.
Right? It's just flood.
What class do I play on PoE 2? I have multiple. The one I was most recently playing was a Ice Werewolf Druid build.
Would you like me to arrange a realignment purge? Some time in the photonic
They just fixed the extremely overpowered channeling bug on the new monk ascendancy. There's a I forget if it's one of the new Calguran gems, or if it's part of. I think it's part of the martial artist ascendancy. There's an ability that lets you channel another skill gem. You can just sit there channeling the gem, and an attack that you would usually have to use multiple times or like repeatedly cast, it just keeps infinitely channeling it. And I think it gives you some extra defenses while you're doing that. But there was a bug where instead of locking you in place while you channel it, if you just tapped the activation key, you could keep moving forward through the zone and activate the channel ability, and it was super overpowered. They fixed that on after day 1 of 0.5, so you could only do that on Friday, basically.
Don't you tell me you love me. I don't care how bad you want to live.
which is all they needed, because, you know, all the monks using that are already, like, level 90. I can't... I mean, it happens every single time. I don't know that there's ever been a new boss that hasn't been killed on day one, but it's absolutely insane. I watched a video of, when I was eating lunch yesterday, Darth Microtransaction. He was already, like, level 90 on the new Spirit Walker Huntress Ascendancy. The one that lets you turn bosses that you kill into minions. And he already killed the Arbiter of Divinity, the new hardest boss in the entire game. He killed Arbiter of Ash and Arbiter of Divinity on day one.
That's my kind of psycho grinding, though. Let's be fair.
Yeah, he had like a level 80, level 90 Spirit Walker already. Like tier 15 mapping, killed Arbiter of Divinity. He was like 17. Well, technically day 2, but
501.
Oh my god, you've got to be fucking kidding me! 5-1! 2 seconds off. New record.
We're getting there.
We both beat our records. Very nice.
Yep.
Orders will not stand idly.
Got to knock off 2 seconds.
Reach the last vestiges of Jade for his XMS executioner program. He must be beaten.
Yeah, we're probably not getting the 501 on any run where we don't have the elevator powered 24/7, like boosted 24/7.
Yeah, exactly.
The door should be open. You know, aren't you a PC player, Evader? You're in my squad. You don't need to say door in Twitch chat. Also, I'm opening the door. You don't have to remind me.
That's all beacons. I'm waiting for the moat to spawn in.
You gotta travel the pod first.
No, but that's what I mean. Like, I'm waiting where it spawns to start getting it moving.
Yeah. Have I seen the dev stream? Yeah, I watch every dev stream live. Got my 2 Archon shards. Saw all the nice information. Look forward to it. We should be saving at least like 1 to 3 seconds by having to being able to be directly on the pod instead of waiting for the door to open. So
Oh
that
yeah,
helps.
easily a second or so early. Because 90% of the time I'm literally jumping down as it's about to start coming this way. Like, I usually have a second or 2 at the bottom with nothing to do. So starting that walk definitely can save us a little bit of time.
Another way to optimize this is if you're in a situation where you find multiple cores, so like you're going to do the thing where you grab it as your operator in your frame.
Yep.
If the elevator is about to be out of power and the amount of time that it would take you to grab the second one is going to mean that you're going to get back slower and it's going to be like more unpowered time, just take the one core back first, throw it in to make sure there's less unpowered time, and then go back for the other one. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like if there's like 1 second left on a powered core, and if you take 3 extra seconds to grab both cores, then you're adding seconds of time on where it's not at boosted speed. And make sure that you're prioritizing keeping the elevator powered at all costs instead of bringing cores back as fast as possible when when that makes sense.
Absolutely.
Every second counts because we literally only need to shave off 2 seconds now.
Right? We're so close. We're so close. Although I noticed last run, I don't know if it was just happenstance, but after we hit the full 50-second cap, I couldn't find another core for like a good 10 seconds after. Like they just stopped spawning for like 2 floors.
Unfortunate. And yes, tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is the end of this event. So, it's your last chance to get this in. I think I did that a little bit too early.
I honor your desire to be torn asunder. My hound shall have the
The enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
I'm not sure I would call Nami Solo the absolute best melee in the game, but it is definitely up there. It is incredibly good. But there's definitely some competition between stuff like that. The Dual Icar Incarnon, the Okina Incarnon, I mean Slam melees, Source and Falcor, like there's some room for debate there.
You did it. Now, bring the volatile look to me on the relay.
505, still not a bad time.
Is the Prime easy to get? You can't get the Prime right now. It's not currently in the game. But if you wanted to get it, you'd have to buy it. You'd have to buy it off somebody, or find somebody that still has relics for it. Give me one moment.
Yeah, no problem.
I can buy this now. Very nice. No, actually, I guess I'll get this too. Yeah, I forgot I still needed that. Okay, I'm currently in suit. I don't need to be in suit anymore. I should be in... Did I already buy this title? Whoops, that's what I'm about to do. Did I already... Oh, that's right, you have to be rank 5 for that, so of course I didn't. I need to change my pledge. Oh my god, skip the dialogue, come on! Let me go back. Isn't there some companion build that will solo ETS last day? I've been having some trouble with my frame choices. Yeah, there's a lot of good companions, like, you might be talking about like the Nautilus Verglass setup. For EDA, you don't have to worry about EDA frame, you can just take a different frame. In EDA, if you take everything that it tells you to take, you can take one free choice, and the only thing you lose is the worthless 50 Phosphor at the end. You still get the 5 real rewards. On ETA, it's a bit more strict because you do want to actually take everything for ETA because the last bonus reward is 9 Pix chips, which is actually quite valuable. It makes you have a good art gun because you can always call down a heavy art gun. So even if all your weapons are bad, for example, you can always use whatever art gun that you want. Make sure you have crewmates. Crewmate with a Q-Bazaar. Ideally, you can throw those down as long as you don't have gear embargo. Ancient Healer Specters to help you stay alive. Dante Specters for Overguard. But yeah, EDA is super easy. Just take a frame that has an exalted ability like Hildren or Mesa, Titania, whatever. If you have bad choices. Did the fucking door not open again? God damn! I did that.
Nope.
It keeps not activating when I need to. I can't press it early. Apparently. Will it activate now? Okay, now it does. It keeps not activating the hack if I drop it when I first load in on the pad. So I'm gonna go start the mission first and then drop it, I guess.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make any sense because I literally used the where can I support when I first spawned, and that never had a problem activating, but whatever. Also, is that guns?
Yeah. Same thing with like, I never have an issue with it not activating.
You should
with
put
the
on
Orokin
you
Eye.
should put on your security override and see if it lets you cast it when you first load in. I don't know what the fuck's going on,
Yeah,
but I'll
can
just
definitely switch to that.
I'll just start the defense first and then I'll activate it. You there, guns? He hates us.
Right?
Hundred pix chips, I don't take the last level anymore. Extra pix chips are still useful because once you do have an excess of pix chips, you can use that excess to take, like on really bad weeks, you can use that excess to be able to, you know, take off multiple modifiers and still have enough chips to buy all of the arcanes from Kaya each week. That's the primary benefit of racking up extra. You can have some super dog shit week and, you know, like replace a frame and a weapon, you know, take off a modifier or whatever.
Hello.
And well, you can only take off. You can't actually do that because obviously you need to get all 5 rewards. But you know what I mean. You can take off like, what, is it
An extra.
is it 2 things?
I think.
You take off 2 things
Yeah.
and still get all 5 rewards, or is it only 1?
No, I think it's 2 things for the main 5 rewards.
Yeah, as long as you're still getting all 5 rewards, basically, you can take off whatever else you want, and utilize those excess chips to make sure you're still getting. I can hear you, guns.
Yeah,
Wow.
hey
I
guns.
thought it wasn't working. Okay, there we go. Sweet.
Well,
My
now we
audio
can.
broke
We
for
didn't
some
hear it at the beginning.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, dude. I've had weird audio issues. You know, remember how I told you about that weird thing with Discord and voice for the Astros?
Yeah.
You know, I ended up finding out it works fine for some reason though in manual control panel for audio settings, specifically for the Astro Voice one. It was just set to mute. It somehow something muted it in control panel. I just went and unmuted it. Now it's fine again.
That's fun.
I don't know. Audio's been weird lately.
We hit a new record, by the way, 501. We're 2 seconds off.
Dang.
Hopefully we can hit sub 5 with you in here. We'll have you be the wisp. We're about to finish the run.
Insane.
Just to warn you, this is the only thing I'm doing today. But I still need 1,000-ish motes.
Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Can you send me your silence wisp build that you've been using for this so I can double check it, because we have to really maximize every aspect of this to get sub 5. No, I'm Zephyr. Is Zephyr with the Harrier skin on? You know, I never did eat this second Twinkie. I'm gonna eat this. Yeah, I haven't had a Twinkie in a long time. I was having some drinks delivered and I saw discount Twinkies and I was like, I gotta do it.
Crazy. I don't like Twinkies. I'd rather eat a zinger.
Zinger? What are you, an 80-year-old making a pun?
You remember that
Zinger
computer teacher we had?
Yeah. That guy.
Yeah, dude. He would bring the real guy. Dude, he would bring zingers to our class every day. His wife would buy them for our whole class. Did you do it for your class too?
Probably. That sounds expensive.
Dude, I know. That's why it's crazy, dude. He'd be like, he'd bring in like 2 boxes every day and give every single student a zinger. Every single day we got a zinger in that class. It was crazy. So we'd sit
What the
there, do our
fuck?
practice, our typing and all that, and get a zinger. It was dope. Best class ever.
Oh, yeah,
That
it's
and then we
reset.
started playing.
Wait, why is
Dude,
this
that's
playing?
back when Dude, we had cracked Minecraft going around the school on USB drives, and everybody was playing Minecraft. It was awesome. Middle school was awesome.
Why am I getting the Kiss cutscene when I have turn off monthly Kiss inbox message enabled? Why did I just get that cutscene?
Bro, I get 2 of those a week for Eleanor alone. It's annoying. Or like 2 of those every reset.
I am re-inviting you guys. I forgot who I was with for a moment there. I think 11 was our Wisp, right? I believe.
Yeah.
That's who got replaced. Yeah. Thank you for the runs, 11.
was the Wisp.
And Guns, can you send me your Wisp, please, so I can check it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Taylor was on, but he had to go because it's his kid's birthday. He might be on later. You guys get the invites?
Kid's birthday. That's supposed to be important.
I know. Right? Like his kid's birthday over the last day for Belly of the Beast.
I mean, I'd be like, I'm sorry, you're gonna have plenty of birthdays. I mean, like, probably.
No, it's fine. Get back in here, Rabbiter. Yeah, I told me he should have just told the kid that it was next weekend. He's like, actually, we got the birth certificate wrong. Sorry.
Be like, oh, you know what? I'm sorry, we've been celebrating your birthday wrong. I just realized this. I kind of forgot.
Say they just changed the calendars. They were using the wrong calendar that day. You're actually tomorrow.
Yeah, alright. Just had a real quick curiosity here. What is... What are the rewards? Garbage, garbage... Garbage... Wow, garbage? Okay. Wow, garbage? And garbage. Okay, woo! Garbage ass week in the, reward-wise. The power-ups are, might be better, but all 6 rewards are absolute trash this week. Amazing.
What?
For the calendar, yeah, it's all garbage.
Dang, I got an Oberon and a Titanium. Freaking, Invig this week. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I didn't even look at my... Yeah, I'm gonna laugh if it's like Wukong or
My Titanium got ability strength. That's nice.
You know, I could override my... Oh, wait a minute. I actually got Zephyr as a... I mean, it's not super useful. It's primary crit chance and energy rate, but I'll take it.
I guess I actually...
We got a Zephyr configuration, guys.
I have an... I could override one of these for my Wisp.
You have strength?
Yeah, I have 200% ability strength for Titania this week. I can override it on the Wisp.
Oh, Titania. Well, remember, you can put it on Titania first, and then override
yeah,
it.
Then override. Yeah.
Yeah. So put it on.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That's pretty crack for Titania. Damn. What's the secondary?
Yeah, I know. Armor.
Mine are all meh.
Yeah, put that on Titania, then override onto your Wisp if you don't mind using the override.
Yeah, okay.
Because you'll probably be the Wisp the whole night.
Yeah.
Well, however long you're on, at least. Just hopefully a while.
He's not allowed to get off. He's not allowed to get off either. We give up as a team. Or we just keep on going.
Weren't you already in my team, Evader? Why'd you leave and then ask for a reinvite?
Oh, maybe went to go hit one of the shops or something, or hit wrong button.
I'm definitely not going to have any energy issues on Zephyr with this. Omni Blueprint and Catalyst Blueprint and Calendar. Yeah, garbage. For me, declare. Obviously, the Catalyst is nice for newer players. But no shards.
I hate how expensive
pretty
the
cracked
Omni
titanium.
BP is.
Don't play some titanium.
No shard and no 3-day mod drop chance booster. Those are the main things I look for. Yeah, no, this stuff's good for new players. I mean, let's see. Yeah, I mean, like free adapter, you know, 20 plat basically. The Omni Blueprint's kind of garbage. Another free adapter, another free 20 plat basically. Yeah, Catalyst, free 20 plat. So I mean, yeah, there's like 60 plat worth of free stuff in here. I just don't care
It's
about
not
that.
bad, but it's not something that certain people need. It's a feel bad for those who are already like, all right, I have 12 catalysts I already don't use.
Shaking my head, Guns. Wispill got nothing on. I'm pretty sure he's about to have a lot on yours since he has a 200% strength invigoration now. Well,
wait a minute. Well, watch yourself.
We'll see if we can. We'll see if we can even handle the speed here.
Yeah, yeah. I
No,
will put that
if
down when we
we
first
cannot-
start.
If
I'm
we
gonna put down the
cannot
speed
handle
limit.
the speed, that means I need to
Yeah,
go get
I have
energy for exchange.
529% strength. At least that's what it's showing. Not counting everything.
Let's go.
It'll be more than that with Bellicose. Make sure that you double
Yeah.
cast your Vitality Mote to trigger the Bellicose.
Yeah.
If you want to really troll us, I mean, we are doing a 4 power donation team. You could put down a fucking 58% Nidus link.
Okay.
All that shit, the Zoom Deluxe.
Yeah.
We're about to have fucking Fisher strength outside of a Fisher.
Could we be so fast we can phase through the walls? We just pull
Oh, right.
flash.
I forgot to change my...
See, there's a secret chat. The elevator actually becomes affected by haste speed, but only at 2,000% strength or higher.
Right. Okay, take off a broken eye, drop on the override.
We're about to do a 330. I mean, you can keep you can keep your eye on if you, because I know you're using that first. I just need to make sure that I cast mine after a delay, because for some reason it doesn't want to fucking activate on the pad.
No worries.
How fast can you go? If you mean how fast are our fastest runs, it's been 5:01 so far. We're 2 seconds away from sub 5. Is that Taylor?
No, it's me.
Oh, Musa. What's up?
Nothing much.
Deep Archimedes pretty chill. Yeah, Deep Archimedes is always a breeze. I can't remember the last time I really had to think about EDA. It's mostly ETA that has the occasional complication to it. Are we all good to go? I think Evader might be bugged. Are you good to go, Guns? Yeah, you've accepted. Okay. Did you see my announcement, by the way, Guns, in the chat? Don't look if you didn't.
Man, I might have already seen it, I'm just not remembering.
You want to see something funny?
Um,
Go look at the door. Notice how we're already have all 3 beacons?
Wait, what? Wait, see, we're already done.
Apparently the security override air support opens the door.
That's crazy.
What?
Thought they patched it out, but guess not.
Wait, we're gonna do that the whole time?
Yep.
Yep.
That's actually funny.
Pretty funny finding it out on like the last day.
So that's how you're able to get the. Wow.
Oh, we hit 502 before we knew about this.
Yeah, you
We
can
hit
do sub 5
502
without this,
days
but this
ago.
definitely is cherry on top.
Alrighty then.
Oh, Taylor and Wildcat are on.
I would say Taylor and Kat are showing us on. I did see Kat was in here like a day or two ago.
Yeah, broski, I'm gonna be honest. I think Cat's gonna have to be banned for today.
Dang.
See, he unironically adds like a fucking minute to every run. From
I mean, that's what happens when you play on the OG Xbox One.
it's like we love him, but holy shit, I cannot handle that right now.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Speaking of the door being open early, place all 3 of your motes on the starting defense, and then go and pre-place all 3 on the pad where the thing will be.
Okay.
That way, it's already set up. Plus, the Wukongs, as they're pre-finding the beacons, can have access to your speed as well.
Okay.
Yeah, it would have been great to know that at the beginning of the month instead of the last full day.
Yeah.
Right.
Got less than 1,000 motes to go. Like 950 away or so from our goal. Stream does not end until we hit it.
Okay. Now what do I gotta do to sabotage it so you go 24 hours?
We gotta.
Oh, so you want me to
ask,
leave?
No, we gotta ask DE to make it so you can't.
Yeah,
can't
I'm
get
gonna
into
have to.
this,
I might have to
mode.
DM Rebecca real quick.
So the only way to get
Just tell them
notes
to
will be
don't
the
add
alerts.
5 seconds delay to everything. To ruin all of it.
We just gotta shave off 5 more seconds then.
Right?
How is there a fucking thing all the way up here? What? Got raided by 100 people from Helpful Hildren, which was nice of him. Obviously, also helped me verify the new auto raid shutout command that I made last night works.
Very nice.
The custom noise, custom voiceover that plays as well. Speaking of which, when you guys were here for the raid, how many of you were you guys able to properly hear? And actually, I'll play right now. If you want to pull up, if you want to unmute stream guns, you can hear. I'll play it in a sec. I want to test the volume, especially. I forgot to compare it against. I always have music playing, so I need to make sure the volume is loud enough. Let me make sure I'm defending here. I'm gonna go manually trigger it as if somebody just raided me and see how the volume is. Where is that?
Incoming raid. Welcome to the Codex.
Is that loud enough?
I hadn't unmuted stream yet. Why is my dip?
I want to make sure.
I
Want to make sure it doesn't get drowned out.
Dude, Twitch has really been bad lately. I keep getting it freezing.
Yeah, people have been saying that. I don't know what's going on because I know it's not me. It's Twitch wide.
You know, it's the website, 100%.
Yo,
Okay, there we go.
for
Now I
whatever
got it.
for whatever reason this weekend, if I'm not a VIP, even if I'm subscribed to somebody's channel, I can't chat in their fucking chats. If I don't have a VIP badge, it won't let me chat. It's being so stupid.
Yeah, it's very annoying. Rank up.
All right, what were you gonna do? I just unmuted.
Or I'll play it again.
Incoming raid. Welcome to the Codex.
That's sick.
Is it loud enough though?
Yeah. It's not like super loud, but it's enough to clearly hear it.
It's on 45. Like here, right now it's on 45. I'll turn it up to 55.
You can go above 60. Yeah.
Here's 55.
Incoming
Does it just
raid.
link their,
Welcome to the Codex.
like link in the chat, or does it actually use the shoutout command?
It's shoutouts.
You know what? You can leave it on 55. Actually, I think that's a little bit better.
Yeah, like I want it to be,
Yeah.
This is an alert, so I don't want it to blend into the background. I want it like everybody should hear it.
I would do 55, no more than 60 if you want.
Yeah, here's 60.
Incoming raid. Welcome to the
Sure
Codex.
that it shoutouts, because usually when it shouts out a channel at the top, there's like a banner that says "Join us in following this person," and you can
Yeah,
just
you
do
can
a
just leave
one
it at
click to
60.
follow.
Yeah.
And I'm not seeing that.
Yeah,
for-
you can make your bot do that.
Yes.
Well, the bot's probably not gonna do this shout out specifically because he's testing it right now, so it wouldn't show up right now. Like it's not giving an actual person who, like an account that it's trying to shout out. So that would be why you're not seeing the banner for it.
Yeah,
right now.
I don't know what these like fake people are that it's because it's linking. I don't know who Noblesse, Razel, or Raindance are. These are probably just fake test names or something, but or people that raided me in the past.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you can clearly see that it works. It works. When Hildren joined earlier, I did the command in the chat, and it linked his Twitch and chat. Yeah, I think it probably wasn't loud enough earlier. But it was on 45, now it's on 60. I'll leave it there for now. Has anybody seen a Fisher alert yet? Because I also added guns whenever the 3 good defenses pop up, the Helene, Hydra, and Casta, Void Cascade, or Alchemy pops up, it pings an alert for the Fisher being up in the chat.
Okay.
Weird, it's telling me my air support's disabled.
They just passed you.
Are you getting the same shit as I was not being able to use at the beginning, you mean?
Yeah, like it's actually just showing straight disabled. What is going on?
There's a cascade up. Did it ping the cascade in the chat? Because it's supposed to check every 5 minutes for eligible shoutouts. For Fishers.
My beacons are done.
To clarify, guns, after you pre-place, you should come back because I want to have silence on the defense at the beginning.
Okay.
So place them on the defense first, go pre-place, and then come back because that way we still have silence.
Okay.
We don't have some jade light blow this thing up. Well, now I'm not sure if I'm getting the Fisher shout out. Has anybody in chat seen that? So I did the test alert last night. It did work.
Might just also be one of the days where we haven't had a good one pop yet.
Well, somebody just said there's a Cascade. Cascade's one of the eligible.
Oh.
It's a Steel Path Cascade, right? Because it only checks for Steel Path, not for regular Path. I had to ignore those. Because obviously we're not doing regular Path. Let me go check. Let me see, there's actually a Cascade up. There is a Cascade up, yes. And it's been up for more than 5 minutes, so...
Yeah, I looked back through the chat log of the Codex bot, and it didn't say anything.
Why is it not? Maybe it. Oh, let me go trigger it manually and see if it pulls the Cascade. Test. Oh yeah, just pull the Cascade. So why is it not automated? Because that's what it's supposed to look like. There we go. It's in chat now. It must not have the time automation set up correctly. How annoying. I will fix that later. It'll be very cool when it does work. Oh, whiffed that slam. Are you like back at 0 most right now? Guns from the ones you spent earlier?
No, I had like 180 or something like that.
Hello.
Oh, look who it is.
Just getting a little bit too full in here.
Alright, we can get guns.
And guns, make sure that you're also placing motes on the staircase over here for the way out.
Yeah, I know. Oh, cat. It's been months.
It has. How you doing? How's the whole Tigger working?
It's working. We good.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It's bionic now.
Better than ever. I'm literally bionic, unironically.
Yo, straight up, does this mean you're a better version of the previous you?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I really am.
He's been upgraded? He's primed, oh my god.
I got chromed up, Choom.
Yeah.
I gotta take
How
you
many
down,
eddies
yeah.
that cost him, man?
You are way too fucking loud. Holy shit.
Unironically, it was almost 1 million eddies.
Oh god damn. Yo,
I got the bill, and it was just shy of 1 million eddies, dude.
damn, bro, you never leave a Night City, dog. Fuck you.
Nah, we good. We got that. The good old coverage, that premium coverage,
Oh yeah, let me change the sub goal. This sub goal is not eligible anymore because it's literally impossible to do a 24-hour at this point.
I mean, you can do a 24-hour stream, just not of the event.
Yeah, we don't have 24 hours left, so that is literally impossible. So
just change it from event to stream.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna change the sub goal to.
1,000 plat giveaway.
Well, how about I just make it a Sirius and Orion giveaway?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Giveaway 2.
I'll definitely have to make some plat to be able to, with the 600 plat that I owe you, by the way, don't forget about that. I'm down to like 1,200
I had an
right
idea
now.
though. Oh my god, you have less plat than I do?
I bet. I wonder if you had the same idea as me. What's your idea?
You keep the plat, invest it, and give me some more back as interest.
I mean, obviously the only reason I would have any reason to do that would be if I kept some of that gain. Otherwise, just do it yourself.
Yeah.
Yo, wait. Is Codex now an investing platform? All right, if
I'm not saying I get all of it. I'm just saying, like, you keep the 600, and then I get a little bit more than 600 back from your investments.
Codex, if I give you 4K plat right now,
I don't know, I get like 750 back.
I mean, I could streamline that process by just giving you arcanes right now instead of you waiting. I mean, I could just give you the the arcane value, and you just sell it yourself later, and it'll be more than 600.
Do you think he's gonna be on to sell them?
see, that would absolutely work. Man, you're on more consistently than I am. It would be more monetarily valuable for you to be on at the right time to make that.
That would require me to fully focus and try on doing that. Like actually waking up.
Oh yeah, fucking Jordan never did
that.
it.
Brother, I'm working 11 hours tomorrow.
I need the fucking macro of this button. I'm so god. I have so much fucking muscle memory for pressing it right at the beginning. God damn it, dude.
Yeah, and I don't know why it's still saying mine is just like full out disabled. Like it's disabled from the start of the mission to the end of the mission.
Just call it out if I don't open the door, because you're going over there anyway. So like I said, I'm not allowed to fucking drop it right away apparently. So just yell at me.
finally offloading some of those risk sets.
I'll give you 2 platinum. Best I can offer.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're some big chef man now.
I'm not a big chef man. I'm
Pat Ramsey.
Like, oh, dude, definitely. Like, look, I cook greasy, bare minimum fucking food at this place.
But does it taste good?
It does. It tastes fucking great. But
Then
my
that's all that
doctors-
matters, bro.
Also,
Doctors, bro. Food tasting good over everything. Will it claw your arteries? Guaranteed. Does it taste good? That's what matters.
You missed it, bro. I had a hospital visit where my blood pressure was 170 over 120, dog.
Hey, 2 days ago, mine was 150 over 95. Yeah.
I forget if I answered you, Slip, but no, Volcac servants are garbage.
Damn.
But you hold on to those
Damn,
to
so
transmit.
you really feel me. You really
Yeah.
feel me.
It's back. It's back to kind of normal. I mean, like my heart's like having to readjust, you know, because of everything. So my blood pressure going up and down. Like it's been normal, then it goes up for kind of high. It's just kind of bouncing around as my heart's because my heart, like my brain, like literally, they told me is it has to like physically rewire. Like, it has to like rewire how, because now it doesn't need to pump like it used to because I have a properly working heart technically. So my body's used to pumping really hard to get blood through. So it's having to learn slowly like, oh, I don't got to do that. So it's just like
that's too much energy. Let's cool it a little bit.
Well, yeah, it's like, oh wait, like blood's flowing through no problem now. Oh, dang.
Hold on.
Okay, well.
This is important because I don't want this guy to make a mistake. Yeah, Slips, don't delete that ribbon and don't transmute it with other random ribbons. Whenever you get a bad companion ribbon, wait until you have 4 bad companion ribbons, because if you transmute 4 of the same ribbon, it's guaranteed to give you that kind of ribbon. So if you transmuted 4 garbage companions, it gives you a companion guaranteed in return to give you another chance at a Verglass, for example. And Hawk, if you're still here, if you're a new player, check out that new player playlist that I just posted, can help you out. And also there's a Discord link you can hop in.
I've been averaging 130 over 80. My doctor's like, I gotta make some dietary changes, man.
I've got 450 over 300. Is that bad?
Hypertension. I mean, it depends. You know, are you 600 pounds?
My eyeballs are actively bulging out of my head from pressure.
Yeah, dude, there were some people in the hospital. I had one of my nurse telling me, what was he saying? Like somebody had like 180 over 110, and I was like, what the fuck, are you not dead?
I was asked that after my tonsil surgery when I was younger. Doctor's like, bro, how the fuck are you not dead? My heartbeat after my surgery was 235 over 150.
Whoa,
God, Jesus.
He was like, bro, I don't even know how your heart was beating that fast. But
that's crazy. My uncle died 3 times in a row. He has a defibrillator now. Like he has like a pacemaker like me, but his is like they have a separate one. It's called a defibrillator pacemaker, so it has like both. And he died like 3 times in a row. And they ended up finding out because he had like tachycardia and all that stuff. So he has like a pacemaker, defibrillator to keep him alive because his heart just randomly like goes into AFib or whatever, and he's like, he'll just be sitting there and then
Does bro have Nairu Waybound? It's crazy.
Yeah, no, I was kind of tilted because I had just got note of what was supposed to be a day surgery. I was supposed to be able to be on my way after I woke up and recover, and they're like, we can't let you go. I'm like,
see, that's where they get you.
Mean you
that's
can't
where they
let
get
me
you.
go?
They're like, yeah, you
They're
can get out
like,
here fast.
well,
Nope.
They're like, dude, we don't know how your heart is beating right now with a blood pressure as high as you have. We legally cannot let you out the door because we don't know if your heart's gonna stop. So you're just stuck here until it calms down. I was so tilted. I'm like, bro, I just want to go home.
Well, that's how I felt, dude. I sat, what was it, a week or 2 ago? I sat in the hospital for 3 full days just to get an echo done on my heart, which is just where they do it. When they finally, yeah, like an echo, the ultrasound they do on your heart.
Yeah, there we go.
Not an EKG. EKG is just like little
3 days for that? Really?
Yeah. I'm sitting in a hospital 3 days, just chilling, waiting. And then finally on the 3rd day in the afternoon, they came by and
If they had made you wait an additional day, that would have made a little bit of sense, right? Keep you overnight and then get the echocardiogram, get your results done. But 3 days is actually insane.
Yeah, it was pretty horrible. I was just sat in the hospital bed, waiting, watching TV on my phone, eating the good old hospital food. It was not fun.
I felt that bad. Y'all got it way worse than I did. I showed up at 4 in the morning. I had to call my boss at 5 in the morning. She was pissed, but not mad at me, just mad at being woken up at 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
Right.
I was like, yo, I can't come to work today. She's like, why? I'm like, I'm at the fucking hospital, bro. She's like, oh, well.
Dying.
Yeah, well, I guess I can't legally do anything about that.
I went in for lung issues, and my doctor comes back, and for reference, right, I've survived 5 car crashes, and some of them being pretty gnarly too. I've never seen a worse look on my doctor's face, and when she walked back, she's like, bro, you've got the blood pressure of a diabetic, 50-year-old diabetic. I don't know, I don't know whether to put you on blood pressure medication or not. That's great, thanks. That's what I want to do.
That's
felt like a crash
exactly
dummy.
what I wanted to hear.
And she's like, look, a lot of it can just be due to, you're in pain, you could just, it's, stress, right? But even still, she's like, god damn, bro. I was like, yeah, thanks. You really what I want to do right now.
It's can you just, stop talking about it now? Because, you're making me feel worse. Come on, doctor, I thought you were supposed to be good at this.
No, the words were one
take care of
thing,
something.
but it was the look on her face. She was so concerned. I was like,
yeah.
I was like, I feel like I'm missing something here.
Bro, that was the nurse when I had that really bad episode, and after the fucking the surgery. Bro, she was looking I know you want to go home, because I'm like, no, I'm going home. I was told I was free to go right after the surgery. I'm going home. And she's like, I'm sorry, sir, but I legally cannot give you the release forms. I'm like, I will just walk out of here. She's like, we will have to restrain you if you try to leave. This isn't something you can just sign yourself out. I understand, but you can't just sign yourself out with this issue.
If they think your life is in danger of immediate threat of death or something, they literally can.
Yeah.
Now, if you're not in immediate danger, but they think that something's bad, I think you can sign a refusal of care. But if they think you have a chance of instant dying, in the next minute walking out the door, they won't let you leave. Yeah, you're allowed to sign a refusal
a bunch of times.
Yeah, refusal you can sign, but not.
But they're
they think you'll make it to your house,
we don't know how your, bro. They're like, we don't know how your heart's even beating this frickin' fast. We can't let you go. They're like, we're surprised you're alive right now. Let's be fair.
The one thing you can make it to your bed and die peacefully in your sleep, but if they think you're gonna just croak out on the front, at the front door of the hospital, we can't. That can't happen. We can't let that happen.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I think if they did let you do that and you walked out the door and you instantly dropped dead, I think they're super sued.
Oh yeah, they would have been.
Aren't they only supposed to be able to? Can they only legally hold you for psych holds?
No, if they think you're you could instantly die,
they're not liable for that though. That's a denial of care. They have a waiver that you don't.
No. That's a separate issue. If there's two tiers. So if they think, oh, you need medical care, but it's not life-threatening, you're allowed to leave. But if it's life-threatening, you legally cannot leave, and they have the legal right to restrain you.
I don't get why they would be liable for that. The only way they'd be liable is if you're not of sound mind to make that judgment for yourself. If you're just fucking, stupid.
No, I'm saying you can't leave. There is no you have no choice. You no longer have the right.
That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I don't know. I just know when it's because you are now in the hospital and the whole oaths and all that stuff, they're supposed to care for you and save your life.
There is one exception with the with the DNR though.
Well, it's a DNR. That's usually the DNRs. Or actually, those only take. I was learning so much crap in the hospital, so I don't have like any like real legal paperwork like that done. I just have the one paperwork where just everything goes over to my parents. They take over, or like if I was married, my wife, etc. But that's just
Next
like
of kin.
generally,
So,
yeah. Basically, that's just like default law stuff. Like you don't really have to do much. I just signed a few small papers, but basically, I guess when you so like it's pretty interesting because like I guess like so since for me it would go straight to my parents, but I don't know, it's such weird, like the law stuff's so weird. Like they're like so many like, oh well, in this circumstance it can be this, and like it I don't know.
If you're not careful with how you like or like who you give things to as well, like if it's not specifically designated for a person, it could also just be given straight to the government too if it's an asset.
Yeah. Well, yeah, when it comes to your assets, yeah.
Yeah.
You're not pre-placing.
I just put it on the thing.
We were already down to 30 seconds. I'm talking about the elevator.
Yeah, I go at 15 seconds.
Oh, the door's open, remember? There's no wait anymore.
Yeah, I shouldn't wait at all. I thought I should wait till it's almost ready.
No, I said to go pre-place on the elevator.
Yeah, but like at 15
Partially
seconds before it's almost ready.
No, immediately.
Oh, okay.
Place all three things on the defense, and then go pre-place immediately, and then come back and keep silence up for the rest of the defense.
Okay, I understand. Okay. I need to go back.
That's partially because the Wukongs are already over there finding beacons, so if they didn't find them all yet, then they have your speed buff already. If they want it.
Can I deny your speed buff, please? Great.
Oh, all of the speed.
Burrow thinks he's getting into my squad.
Ah! Yeah, no, I'm about to leave here soon. That's gonna be a hot no, Chief.
Right, chat. That's why he's not getting in here. It's definitely not because I literally banned him today because he adds fucking 3 minutes every run.
3 minutes every run and the 10-second sister delay, man. We love that.
He wants me safe.
He'll never hit a sub 5 as long as I'm around.
Unironically true, yes. We did hit a new record of 501 today, so we're 2 seconds away.
Oh, damn. That's pretty good.
Might have to steal some of Guns' plat, because I think I said I was... Did I say 1,000 or 2,000? I said I was going to give away plat when we hit the sub 5.
If you need plat...
I think it was 1,000?
I got plat.
Yeah, I think it was 1,000 plat giveaway at sub 5 run.
Yeah, we gotta do that.
It's actually crazy. I know, like, technically, right? And if we're counting your assets and investments, you still have more plat than me, but just pure plat-wise, I can't believe I have more than you. It's crazy.
Yep. I have like 1,200 right now, because 600 of what I have right now is Guns's. So I sold a ribbon for him, so I've got 1,278 after that.
That is crazy, by the way, that you sold that like so fast.
It was like 3 minutes after you left the voice chat.
It's ridiculous.
That easy.
Also weird how much plat that guy gave you.
Yeah, he gave me 166 more for some reason.
Press it, fucking take it all.
I think he was trying to make a joke, maybe? I don't know. Weird.
Ah, 11. I see you, brother. Part of that 501 squad. I see you.
How is that not a frame perfect slam, bro? I'm getting actually trolled.
Because you're not listening to the Space Jam theme song. That's why.
Right now, I'm listening to the Backstreet Boys in another stream, so don't get me started on class. I'm like crying right now, like trying not to die.
Like, I felt that. Dude, okay, I don't know if y'all will understand this, but I was at work, and one of the other cooks, I was having a discussion with him, right? And I put on Justin Timberlake, because that's my boy. Alright? And he looks over at me, and he dead stares me in my fucking eyes as he says Justin Timberlake is the poor white man's Ludacris. And I damn near had a fucking fit.
He's not wrong, though.
I mean,
Don't you fucking start.
That's pretty. That's kind of accurate. That's kind of accurate. I 100% agree, but somewhat.
Nah.
Like that's a
God.
70% agreement.
That's
Yeah.
y'all are rage baiting the fuck out of me. I
didn't even hear you say what happened. I was way too locked into something else.
don't want to hear this shit.
What did they say about him?
Fucking- I was telling them about a coworker who said Justin Timberlake is just the poor white man's Ludacris.
11, you want to join in as a Wukong? Got a Wukong spot open now because Evitor just left.
I mean, I could also join you as a Wukong.
That is true. I forgot that you were here.
Bro's been
Wait.
lurking,
Quietness.
Yo, part-timer isn't over on Forza? Yo, did somebody die today? Like,
I wasn't on Forza. I was visiting my mom. Okay. So I wasn't on today.
Oh, I already offered it to 11, so let me do a few runs with MLAs.
Alright.
Yeah, good runs, Evitor. Thank you.
Yep, GG's.
How fast is the Wukong, by the way, with this juiced Wisp blitz?
It is actually quite fast. I'm liking it. I could use some more speed, though, let's be fair. But I'm also kind of an addict to
All right.
speed.
Well, I guess I'll pull out the Nidus every single run then. Okay. We want more speed. Gonna
Yo.
burn through my Niduses. I only got 12 left.
Gotta hit 501.
Guns.
Or,
Just wait
got,
till the
or
Knights
gotta
are
hit
touched.
fucking 459.
Sub 5, bro. Yeah. Gotta hit that sub 5.
Yeah, all I want. Sub
Alright,
5,
boys.
baby.
I'm headed out. Y'all have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I wish y'all a sub 5. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Night night. The rare cat. We'll see him in another 6 to 8 months.
He was on yesterday.
That's crazy. 2 days in a row. It seems impossible.
Orders suggest you prepare for an extremely hostile response.
You should probably have me start throwing the core in, just because missing that's just another way to shave off time is doing that perfect throw. Let me do that.
You.
Wish I had an actually. I wish Taylor was on all day, so we had an actually permanent squad. Guns and bullets should be mostly permanent. We need to set up. We need to like have you guys do the exact same multiple things each run, so you know exactly where and when to go do something. We have the beacons basically solved now. Like those are done before we even get in here. There's 3.
Yeah, I immediately start after the 3 beacons are down. If the pod isn't there, I just go stand and wait by the pod. Then when everybody shows up and the pod's moving, that's when I get ready to start looking for all the cores.
Well, if I'm this song is terrible. Holy shit! Let me skip this. If I'm throwing the core in each time, then the 3 of you, what you could do is you could all pre-sit the 3 possible spawn locations. Like guns could sit behind the glass. You could sit. I mean, do you know the cave spot, Blitz?
Yep.
You could sit up in the little hole in the wall cave spot. Oh no, sorry, that's not a moat. I was thinking of a beacon. You could sit in the one of the two.
The opposite one, yeah.
One of the two second floor spots, and 11 or whoever our fourth is moving forward could sit in the third spot. Okay, so we could cover all 3 spawn spots, so we could instantly grab any of those that spawn.
Yeah, and if like the upper of the 3, the 2 by the double window that you can just jump straight to with the pad, that one you can also see clear into the back room. So that, like, standing there gives you double outlook.
Well, yeah, there's 3 of you. If you're talking about the two of the 3 bottom ones, it doesn't matter because there's 3 of you. You just all cover it.
Yeah, true. Boom. That system went. Bye-bye.
This is going to be another incredibly close run. That was sub 410 when I slammed. But yeah, this is a very quick one, Arc. Yeah, I did a sub 410 kill, like 408, 409, sister dead. This will be another annoyingly close one. Come on, Wisp, speed it up! Why aren't you hasting it?
Right.
So
I'm trying to run on top of it to make it go faster. 504.
That was at 5-3, but yeah, that was a good one.
Is there like an official record of the fastest time ever?
No.
In
not
game,
that I
no.
know of.
No. Should be. I don't know why there's not.
Right.
Literally just speed runs.
Okay, so
How
this
long
run
we got on the alerts? Until the timer goes off.
Right now, actually, I'm gonna reset. These are both garbage alerts.
Oh yeah. Terrible.
All right, we're gonna do this run a little bit slower because we need to do some. Let's do some more optimization. Let's do some planning. I'm gonna assign some spots. 11, are you still on stream listening? I don't know if I have to type to him or not. When you're all loading, I forget. Are you guys able to skip your cutscenes, or is it only based off of me? Is the cutscene locked for you? You can.
I can skip. No, I can skip.
So, doors opens. You know, I don't even care if this thing dies. I'm gonna put a crewmate here. If this thing dies, it's wherever. This is gonna be a slow run because we need to plan for future runs. So come into this room with me. If the moat collector dies, whatever, I put a crewmate on it. I think I still have to stand still. So the 3 of you, for example, let's have guns pre-camp. This one, yeah, where you are, guns, in this room. So guns is gonna sit here. And again, keep in mind, none of these will spawn until I throw it in. So you're not, the thing that you're waiting on to check is once you actually see the bar appear after I throw it in. So don't leave early, okay? Make sure you actually, it's like half a second after you actually start it. So guns will sit there. Yeah, Blitz, you can sit here where you currently are, and then 11 will have pre-camp here. And this is after you find the beacons, obviously. So we're gonna load into the mission, start the defense thing. Obviously, I'm gonna crack the door open, and then guns has the guns. You put the moats down on the defense, run ahead, pre-place the moats on the pad, and then come back and keep silence up on the defense for the rest of the time there, just for more defense, more survivability. The 2 Wukongs are gonna find all the beacons, and then when we're traveling to start this phase, you guys sit these 3 spots. Does that sound good?
Yep.
The thing actually died. That's crazy. I keep forgetting it actually has a health bar down here. It's so hard for it to die during this travel phase because there's like no enemies. I like the look at the crack. I like the cracked shield icon and like the image it has when it's damaged. It's very cool. And again, I'm the one to throw the core in every time. And then I don't really have anything to check. And make sure they don't stay there longer than needed. Like if it's not there, it's not there. So move on, and you know, just start doing your regular job. If it's not there, like a second after I start the elevator, basically, then they didn't pop. So just move on to checking the regular spots. But that basically makes us instantly check and clear the bottom floor.
Yes, buddy.
Also, I'm back.
Washed.
Yeah, my Windows crashed.
Rip.
Yeah, I got you, Vabe. Vabe, if you didn't already turn it on, make sure that you go into your options and type in the word fire and turn on fire manual trigger weapons continuously. This turns semi-automatic weapons like Hildren's Balefire into full auto, basically. So instead of having to click the middle mouse click each time for the Aegis Scale alt fire, you can just hold it down and you'll just keep spamming shots out. That way you don't, you know, develop arthritis in 3 hours.
Wait, you guys haven't developed it? Everyone should have arthritis nowadays.
Hey, I got arthritis, got the carpal tunnel, man. What do you just name it?
Right? It's easier to figure out what I don't have.
What else can we do to optimize this? If you wanted to get really sweaty, we could assign, like, sides of the elevator shaft that you check. So, like, one person is checking rooms on this half, other people on this half, so it's cutting down the search time per player. Just depends on how sweaty you want to get.
I ain't sweating, I'm not playing games. I'm a dirty tryhard.
As you should be.
Right?
And again, silence needs to be up 24/7, especially for the should still be up for the sister fight and the escort and whatnot, because it should disable at least some of her abilities.
Yeah, I literally sit here the whole time and just spam full. It's never down.
And yeah, I got the pre-place. Yeah, and don't forget those moats in the stairs.
Yep, I do.
You got any other ideas, Blitz?
Not at the minute.
This
at
will
the
be
minute, we're
slow one,
we're
obviously.
definitely getting it. Okay, we're definitely getting it all set.
This will be our first one above 6 today. Which again, that's fine.
But
we
I do
were setting
gotta
up.
go to the bathroom.
Yeah, before. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm gonna
Oh my God! Put a catheter in, fake gamer. You guys were both just in the hospital. You didn't take catheters home? Oh my God!
Absolutely not.
Am I the only one with a feeding tube and a catheter in right now?
I guess, yeah.
And a colostomy bag?
I'll be right back.
Nah, no, not the last one. Those things kind of stink.
Whoops, that's the wrong mission. Oh my God, why do I keep misclicking? I'm gonna go and start it because we'll be fine without them.
Orders will not stand idly by while Poppers reaps the last vestiges of Jake for his excellent executioner program. He must be BB denied. Override delivered. Security systems temporarily disrupted. Good kill.
I'm wearing a Depends adult diaper. See, this guy is a real gamer. He understands it. It is funny that this thing just blinks into existence. Apparently this pod isn't actually, like, it's not here on the other side of the door. It, like, spawns. Guess it makes sense because you're not actually supposed to be able to be in here already. Yeah, with this pre-setup, there's definitely some scenarios where we'll be able to save, you know, 1, 2, 3 seconds by optimizing that bottom floor. So every second counts because we were literally only 2 seconds away from getting 459 on our best time now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find every way that I can. What was our fastest plague start time? We were grinding that up pretty well too. I don't remember my fastest time though. That one takes longer. I think that was like 6 to 9 minutes. He has so many relics from Plague Star. Because the boss can drop like 5 fucking relics. I mean, the Wisp already has a 200% strength invigoration. Aren't you already like 600% at least? When you account for Bellicose?
Yeah.
You're double casting Vitality, by the way, right?
Yeah.
Fastest solo time, something like just under 6 minutes, like 5:58 or something like that.
My fastest solo time, I believe it was 5:45, playing as Wukong purely.
Yeah, I was doing Silent Zephyr.
But yeah, I was doing my Wukong with Magistar Slam just for the end, and Czar Companion.
I'm running Zephyr, Jason. If you want to see my Belly of the Beast setup, there's a video for you. I need to hit the sister has to be dead really close to like 4 minutes, it seems like, to get the sub 5, like 4, because I hit like a what did I hit, like a 409, 408 dead sister. We need to hit like 4 to 405.
Probably somewhere around that, yeah. Bro, imagine you could like use decoy teleport with Loki on this thing. Just teleport it faster.
Please.
Just stand at the end, teleport with it, cave off 30 seconds.
You did it. Now, bring the volunteers to me on the relay.
Wish we had the data for what the average runtime is across the entire community. It's probably so fucking high. Like 8 minutes, like 8+ minutes. I watched the guy do a 12.5 minute run and I just wept.
Yo, the longest run I had, I was doing it with randoms live, and like, cause nobody was on yet, bro. 7.5 minutes. My chat was laughing at me. They're like, bro, I can hear the anger in your voice. Like, I was like tilted. It's like, if you're more than fucking 6 minutes, man, you're not doing your job. Like, everyone's like standing on the elevator acting like it's still a defense mission.
Power donation is 60, 11, not 120. Doing the math wrong. Power donation subtracts your strength. Yeah, door's open. So power donation subtracts your strength by 30 and then adds 30 to everybody else.
There
it is open. You don't get the you don't get their own 30 from your donation, and then the first 30 that you get is just zeroing you out back to baseline, and then the other two are adding 60, so you get a net plus of 60 from 4 donations. Oh, that's right, it's now walked. Whoops. That also makes me the walker now. Tell you what, I'm gonna lock the fuck in on those core throws. Why do I keep getting these fucking stupid texts about remote job opportunities? They're like all fake too.
Dude, I get so many of those. The two things I get the most of is that and toll roads.
Yeah, the faked it. I'm like, bro, I haven't left my apartment in years. I don't have a toll.
I love all of the ones that pretend to be your phone company texting you. Those are my favorite. It's like, bro, I haven't been late to paying my like, cause my cell phone is the same company as my internet. Do you think I've ever been late paying my internet? Nope. So my cell phone, like, so my bill is never behind. And they're like, you owe $46. No, the fuck I don't. Like, I pay my internet bill before I pay my food bill.
Where? Internet is my food.
Right? Warframe is my substance. In Minecraft.
Yeah, shit is so annoying, dude. Call now to settle your bill. Thank you for growling a dindy.
My name is Cheap.
My bad. Who said that? Why would you do that, Guns?
I don't know. That was definitely my voice for sure, without a doubt. Hello, Z.
Everything's all timey-wimey.
Get up here, elevator.
No.
If I can face a disciplinary meeting with Sister Glarios, I can certainly face the likes.
What are we looking at? 5, 10, maybe? We gotta lock the fuck in, boys. It's unfortunate that it's not entirely skill-based. There's the bit of a luck of the draw on the cores.
Yep.
Doesn't matter how fast you are, if you literally do not get enough cores to actually have 20% uptime, even if you have instant move time.
Yeah, literally, that's what makes this the trickiest, I think.
The run feels instant cooked when you get a run where none of the 3 bottom spots have a core.
Yes. Absolute terrible feeling.
That sucks.
Surrender relay awaits. There, Jade's volatiles can be committed to the sun.
Ooh, I'm so close to breaking 8,000 motes.
We gotta get a exactly 5-minute run before we get a 459. Keep going down 1 second at a time.
Right?
Skip straight to 4 minutes.
Axe.
I was gonna say, I've said this before, but obviously another way to shave off time is to actually just start this thing faster. So for any of you that are like, skip the cutscene as quickly as you can, especially for the Wukongs, just instantly cloud walk over to this thing. So if you can get there faster than me, then you can shave some time off. Second, maybe. I like when I feel like the run that we're gonna get a 5 on is gonna be this spawn when it spawns right here, because you have a direct line of sight for a jump from the pad to here. The worst spot is when it spawns. The door's open, by the way. My bad. The worst spot is when it spawns by the bridge. That one in the ways, man.
Yeah.
Wish it was always right here. These enemies are not enjoying this vitality mode. I can't out-damage it.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Otis has creatively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun.
Well, I missed that one. We're cooked.
No core.
I was 0.3 seconds late. Also, I just grabbed a core from, somebody's spots, so make sure you're in your spots.
Yeah, I was literally just about to pick it up when you stole it from me.
I am a thief.
Yep. Dirty, dirty Kate.
Also, as a reminder for people searching, whoops. Like I think I saw 11 fly pretty high there. We only get core spawns when it's within 50 meters of the elevator. So if you're searching a floor too high up, it's not going to be there yet. And then you might make the mistake of thinking that there's not one there when there actually is.
It was probably grabbing the last beacon. Yeah, I thought so.
You need to pay attention, even though you're the wisp. Move around, keep silence up. Going down, making us revive is a waste of time.
I'm taking medicine, sorry.
Just die! Be a man!
True.
I get some cores, please. Thank you.
Typically, I would have, like, for me, the Wukongs, I would just say revive, but the problem with you reviving is that then you have to replace all the modes, then we would have downtime on the buffs, potentially.
Just use the sentinel that revives you.
Dual Cold Toxica plus 60% mag, worth getting, yes. I would get it regardless of what it is, just for the mastery at the very least, so especially when you get a maxed out one, which means you don't have to do a fusion, absolutely. The element doesn't matter for any weapon anymore, because you can just change it with the elemental vice, so it doesn't really matter if it comes with a bad element. No. You just get to level 40 and then you can change it. You're gonna be locked in on Wukong if we get you in here, Musa? Because we're really trying to hit the sub 5.
Absolutely. As locked in as usual.
Also, not at all.
So, no.
What you're saying is...
Washed.
Yeah.
He's gonna be talking about Forza the entire time.
So, dude, I just got this new car unlocked, and I've been trying to figure out and tune in. And
I've never talked about Forza a day in my life. I'm dedicated to Warframe cause, okay.
Bullshit.
see if you pass polygraph, then we'll
Guarantee he's gonna fail that polygraph.
What's up, RS? How you doing?
$5.8, not terrible.
I kind of like a regular old player sees this. They're like, "Oh my gosh, you guys are doing crazy fast," and we're just like, "Nope."
We want faster.
No,
Like
no,
this ain't fast.
I'm not. No, we're not those annoying kind of people. This is very fast. Just trying to get some fun.
No, annoying. Everyone else is garbage. We're slow. Everyone else should quit Warframe.
Yeah, this is insanely fast. Just want to hit that sub 5 because I know that we can. I'm not gonna be the fucking. I'm not gonna be the fucking idiot that acts like this is normal.
No.
This is what should be. Normal.
Anything under 6 is very good. It's just the tryhard in me says sub 5 or wash.
If you're an average player, doing under like 8 is fine. There's a huge amount of people that are unironically doing like 10+ minute runs.
I never could. I would physically get sick if I saw the this mission timer get that high.
What do you mean? I mean, 20-minute runs isn't that bad.
Depending on game type. This one definitely not.
Okay, listen, what really matters is if you're having fun, even if it takes a half an hour to do it.
Yes, it does.
Dude, imagine 30-minute run times on this.
Bro, yeah, that would be.
I feel like, bro, you might as well just
bro.
go do something else.
Somebody told me that a 25-minute run last year.
Oh.
I mean, if you're doing it solo and you're a new player, for sure. Okay, I could see possibly maybe how that happened, but like,
even if you did not boost the elevator a single time, I don't even know how it's possible. They must have had the thing die like 7 times.
Yeah, like that's that is the only way that makes sense. Is it died a bunch?
Because
or they couldn't find the core, and I've noticed a lot, especially like random groups, like publics and stuff. They won't even start the elevator until they have all of the cores.
Oh, the beacons you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
a lot of them are doing these long ass runs and no beacons, so even better. Cherry on top.
Oh.
I've had a lot of people tell me that that the sister is too hard, so they don't do it.
That's great. I feel like I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like at the end of the day, I mean, at the bare minimum, like, you could just like find somebody's guide on how to do it quick and easy, and then just do that.
if you are the most remotely, mildly locked in, and you have like my Zephyr loadout, for example, doing this in sub 8 minutes is not hard. But I mean, hey, if you have absolute garbage equipped and you're watching an entire fucking movie on the side and never boosting them, you know, and letting it die 19 billion times, and I guess. Because on our this thing, if you give it no boosted cores, it cannot take 25 minutes. Like, so you actually have to have this die repeatedly.
Yeah, it has to die multiple times. Because it took like, I want to say, was it like 20 seconds or something for it to revive? It took a while.
Or you could just put no cores at all, so it runs out of battery.
Oh yeah, no power. That's true. You could just I could lose power constantly, let it die constantly on the way to, and then on the escort out.
Yeah.
You can virtually make it take any amount of time if you are truly.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess like if you didn't do any beacon, like if you didn't do anything, you just sat, waited, and you just no boost core, no nothing, just barely filling it up, just enough to keep it on. I mean,
I wish I could say that I didn't believe them, but I've seen enough to know for a fact that people are absolutely doing 25-minute runs.
Yeah, right.
I unfortunately know that is real.
I can't imagine this being 20 more minutes.
The amount of
this
people
mission.
that think this elevator section is a defense, so you don't leave the elevator, and I'm like, huh? What do you mean what do you mean you can't leave the elevator? Well, it'll die. No, it won't.
That would certainly make it. That would certainly make it harder. I feel like I wouldn't even change the squad if that was the case, because with the silence wisp here with modes, like if it had a health bar, it would get moded. I feel like we wouldn't even have to change the squad.
Yeah.
But yeah, like everyone's like huddled around it, shooting everybody because the enemies are shooting at it. Like, yeah, it doesn't do
This is
any
going to be so
damage,
close. Again, this is going to be so close. This is going to be 505 or less, I think, right here. That was like a 408 slam.
You need to ride it like 4.
We didn't get a Hero chassis though.
Yeah, I feel like the latest time that I can have the sister killed and get a sub 5 is like 405. Yeah, we gotta grind out the elevator speed basically.
Yeah, it's just the elevator speed. But like, see, that time there wasn't a boost core that spawned where I was standing, so.
Yeah, but I had one.
It's fine. We really only need.
If that's what you're talking
We really
about.
only need one boosted core at the bottom to have it boosted nonstop, as long as the rest of the floors have. Like, we don't need, like, it doesn't need to be all 3. Obviously, that's goated, but yeah, 5-2. Yeah,
502.
Fucking hell, dude.
Said 5-3 for
We're
me.
getting there, boys. We're getting there. It's literally all just core, like core dependent at this point.
We need it boosted the entire time, and I need to hit the slam.
Yep.
I'm not even worried about finishing my moat goal at this point. It's really all just about the sub 5. I know I'm going to be on long enough to hit the count. That doesn't even matter.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's like I know I'm hitting the buy all the entire shop. So at this point, it's literally just get the quickest we can.
Yeah, I'm about to hit 8K. I'm at 79.22. 810 more. It's an average of 68 more runs without alerts. Oh, it's less than that. Oh yeah, my bad. I put it down. Put it down, but I didn't skip. Whoops. There we go. Pretty sure I can just put a crewmate and an ancient healer here. Tell them to stand still, and they can just basically take care of this defense, especially with the moats up at least.
Okay.
We got all the beacons.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface.
about some new keyboard keycaps? They come tomorrow. I'm hoping they're nice.
No cores. Again. Sad.
Nothing spawned on mine. I immediately started taking off after none spawned. Brother.
We
where's
love the
cores?
RNG.
Right? It's literally just RNG that's like giving us that little tip tease. Bro, there's no cores. I haven't even seen a single core on the main floor. Oh, got one.
Almost lost power there for a second. You guys think we can optimize this second floor too? Because there can't be cores on here like there can be on the platform above. You guys want to have set spots for the second floor too?
Yeah, we could definitely do that.
You can let the elevator come down here where I am. So here on this side of the floor, on this side of the shaft, like where the elevator is, we'll have Blitz check this room. Can you remember that? So this is the side that the elevator goes up on. So you check this room. Guns, I want you to check this glass room. There's able to be a core in the middle of this glass room here. I think it's where it spawns. And 11, can you check this room? I'm assuming I think he's still listening.
Operator, the elevator has stopped. Find more ionic charges.
I have to type to him. I don't know if he can. You're still, to clarify, this is in addition to your spots on floor 1. So you're doing your dedicated spots on floor 1, and then move up to these spots. Does that make sense?
Yep. I get it.
Yep.
I like it.
And I will check. Those are the only 3 spots on that floor. There is able to be a platform. I'm gonna sit on this platform up here, where I currently am. So I'll sit here, which will be above a blank spot that can't have any. Then we'll move on from there.
Oh, we had no cores down there. Now all of a sudden I'm finding cores everywhere, bro.
Yeah, I mean, this run's fucked anyway because we were doing testing again. It's gonna be over 6 minutes probably.
Oh no, I was just commenting because literally the first couple floors we couldn't find any, and then I just found like 8. It's like, really? Really?
I don't want to try to optimize so much that you have so much to try to remember that it actually slows you down from the cognitive load, but just those 2 floors is not too much, right? You guys got it?
They're doing like competitive RTS and stuff, bro. I playing those kind of games, I'd have every level of the elevator fully mapped out. Like, this guy here, this guy here. My OCD definitely shows in real-time strategy games. Gets hilarious.
Games are insane, yeah. I wish I was better at them.
And make sure you're using your crewmates on the way out.
Oh, I did find this new game because it was on sale. It's not a real-time strategy. I don't know what it's considered, but it's called Kimchi. It's this like single-player post-apocalyptic game. It's really cool.
Kimchi,
It's like an
heard
RPG.
spicy.
Oh my god.
Right?
Kimchi.
Oh,
Really
can she
sick,
senpai?
Literally. Pretty sick though. Like a top-down.
Yeah, there's
RPG.
some really good like quote unquote cheap indie like
Yeah.
anime games.
Well,
that
I mean, they
come out
sold
recently
3
that
million
I want.
copies, so I mean, I would definitely say I don't know if you consider that indie or not, but. And they got like a full studio now, and they're working on the second game. I was like looking it up on their website. They've got a whole second version coming out. It is in Unreal Engine 5, so I'm like, oh, it'll look nice, but it'll run like crap.
Right. Well, that's like that new game that just came out, Mina the Hollower. Everyone's
Oh, I saw
comparing
some
it
people
to
playing
like
that.
a Zelda Dark Souls, and it's like,
Yeah.
I'm curious about that. I looked on my Switch too, and it was only $25 on there. And that's kind of where I play like a lot of the Zelda-esque games. So I was actually debating on seeing if I could squeeze that in at some point, or wait for it to be on sale.
Yeah. Never played a Zelda game.
Oh, I've played every Zelda game that's ever come out.
You're back.
I need to.
Yes, sir. Alright, chat, we're taking over. The Unified Codex has been replaced with the Unified Everyone. Alright, got their beacon, head back down.
You sound exactly like one of them. Operator, what have you done? That was a sister beacon. Do that again, and one will join the fight. Fantastic. The capsule is full of life.
Washed. Millisecond early.
What appears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
Bro is not him.
Oh?
Nope. Hey, I can actually get perfect throws on that first core, usually. That time I was just washed. I did bad. Somebody needs to give me a slap. That'll learn me.
Second floor check, good.
Yep.
Yep, nothing for me.
And again, make sure you're moving on fast too. Like once the elevator is within 50 meters, making it eligible. If it's not there, then it's, you know, move on. It's not going to be there.
Yep.
$50 vertical meters. Keep that in mind. If you're diagonally 60 meters away, that's not the distance that it uses.
Yeah, it's vertical.
Basically, just just make sure you know pay attention.
Yep.
Do I gotta?
Mr. Trump, you will not succeed in this venture. Leave now while your losses are minimal.
Just finished Old War. Honestly, can't give a shit about Warframe lore. That's interesting. It's a really cool story, bro. Sorry to hear that.
You're just like, yeah,
How can you
finish it,
lose
gain
interest
shit. Like,
after
well,
Old War?
I don't know. I see so many people who say they don't, that the lore is boring as crap, but that like they just love the pure gameplay and that's it.
Bro, this
I
game's
mean,
got
that's
one of
fine.
the
You can not
better
like it,
lore
but-
stories, to be fair.
Yeah, I like to tell people to play however, but I've always had a hard time respecting that opinion.
Right? There's a lot of
especially
lore in
when
this game.
especially when so many people that say they don't like the lore, what they actually meant is that they didn't pay attention to it, therefore they don't get it, therefore they're confused, they don't care. Like, that seems more like a you problem, but
Right?
the game didn't tell you to watch Freerun on a second monitor while you were playing the quest.
Listen, how am I supposed to play Warframe if I'm not watching free run, a YouTube video, and a Twitch stream all at the same time while listening to music?
I think you should take some me time and drop dead.
You say that as I'm literally trying to find like the perfect song to like just put on repeat until we get this sub 5 run that's gonna keep me locked in. Feel kind of attacked by that remark.
Oh, yeah.
Guns and blitz, make sure that you guys are always walking right with the pod.
Yep.
On the way out. Like white on rice.
Oh yeah, I'm flies on shit with it. It got to stay right on top of it.
What do you mean by that?
Alright, let's get Muse in
No,
here.
Lincoln Park.
You hear
No,
Muse?
no, it's okay. I'll just do the T-spin now. It's fine. Yeah. He's like wigglies.
I can see you doing that. The funny thing is, I can see you doing
Oh,
it.
I think he is doing it. He's not kidding.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, I'm not joking. I mean, I have enough
Oh
to
my
buy everything
gosh.
that works at barrier. So
This
I'm
guy.
not too bothered
This
by it.
guy. Rip. Not good enough reason, Musa.
He also has nowhere near that amount, so I'm not sure what he actually means.
He bought his 2 Arcane Aegis and now he's given up.
No.
Working on check ribbon mod prices, go to Warframe Market and go to the contract section. There's a video on Warframe Market if you're not familiar with it.
Got
Also, what's up,
number
Dom?
3.
How are you doing?
Wait, I literally just picked up a 4th sister beacon and I see a 5th. What?
We're gonna get 2 sisters.
I am.
Be sick. Double the
What is
rewards.
going on?
The double slam.
I'm so confused. Bro, we better. Literally, I was picking up a beacon as it said he had grabbed the 3rd beacon, and there was a freaking another beacon.
If you're putting in a very specific, like you're on the ribbon section and you're typing in like the weapon that you have and the stats that you have, and when you look it up, nobody is selling that, Tristan. Assuming that you're using the site correctly, it just means that nobody is selling the ribbon because it's too niche. Like especially if it's for a garbage weapon with bad rolls, then it's probably just actually nobody is selling it.
And yeah, 11, I know they can have extras that despawn, but I was picking them up after they should have already despawned, if that was the case. It just bugged out.
We get fucked on the bomb floor again? That's crazy.
Yep. It hates us.
I just threw a cord down at the elevator and somehow it like went through the elevator. Washed Wukong, bro. Someone replace this terrible Wukong that is Blitz. Just throws his core through the elevator.
Oops. I don't even know if it's possible to get a sub 5 run on a run where they don't give you a core in the first floor.
Yeah, I feel like if we don't get one on the bottom floor, it's guaranteed we're not getting it. I think it's literally not possible because it adds so many seconds.
Yeah, because the amount of time that it takes to get within range of the next floor, not boosted, is so enhanced by that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quite literally, I guess we can know if there's nothing on the bottom, it's not happening.
But if you start thinking about it like that, you're not gonna be locked in for the next one.
Yeah.
Like once it's happening, you're gonna just get out of the way of always being locked in. like as soon as I load into this, I'm trying to stay locked in the entire time, so I don't change my play style.
I mean,
at
I didn't
all.
say go slow. We still want to do it fast. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
just mathematically, I'm
No,
That's
see, if
assuming.
it doesn't have it on the bottom floor, I'm just gonna alt tab and go watch some videos. until
Whereas, like, it's either 559 or 2059. No between.
exactly.
That's
the way
how
to
it
think
feels like.
about it.
That's what it looks like to me. If it's not under 6 minutes.
See, that's
it
what
shouldn't
you
have
call
even
the
been a run.
guns
Or
play
459,
style. If you
yeah.
ain't gonna succeed, then it don't matter. Not worth trying if you know you won't make it.
I'm kind
Yep.
of the opposite, and a lot of my previous bosses hated that about me. They'd be like, "Oh, you can't do that." Want to freaking bet?
Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah.
You know what they say? If at
There's no
first
way
you don't
you
succeed,
can do
give up.
100.
Yep.
Right?
That's the greatest saying ever said.
I couldn't live by that mentality, bro.
Just give up. It's easier.
We don't get triple spawn on floor 1, you're logging out. Rip. 11's just like, yeah. Easy up.
Oh.
Heat damage. You're not typing in the negative, are you, Tristan? You're just typing in has negative, right? Because if you're specifying the negative as well, that's way too particular. There's two of the options are just has negative or no negative. You shouldn't, like, don't specifically put in negative Grenier. The only time that you need to put in specifically is when you're actually pasting Irvin for sale. If you're just trying to roughly compare pricing, that's too particular. Unless you're... An exception to that would be when you're getting a ribbon that... where the negative is actually distinctly important, like getting a specific negative that actually buffs the weapon, like negative slash on the Nami solo or something like that. My timer's still going. Yeah, it is. We got 10 minutes.
What are you timing today?
There's no negative? What do you mean there's no negative? You just said 0.71 damage to Grenier.
Yeah,
It's
I
not a
was about
negative,
to
that's
say, you're...
multiplication.
If you multiply 100 times 0.71, that's 71. That's less damage. That's a negative. It's always written as a multiplier, but that's if your faction damage is less than times 1, that's a negative.
But there's an X.
Door. What movie was the squirrel from Up? Wasn't it? I feel like I'm the dog. I'm the dog, just with the door. Door.
What do you think about Stug and Karnan? Looks interesting. Well, I have to wait until we have it in
Dude, I'm
hand to
actually-
see the numbers.
I am unironically kind of excited about that.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be? It's new Karnan.
Bro,
I mean,
I'm
not even
actually
just
kinda
that. I'm just
excited
like,
to
bro,
get
it's
my
the Stug,
hands
and it
on
looks
the
like it might be
Bacchus.
good. A good
That
Stug
Bacchus
is
looks
crazy.
like it's gonna be fun, bro.
The Bacchus looks ridiculous.
Fantastic. The capsule is full of motion. Now we can escort it up the elevator.
Also, plus recoil is a negative, by the way. A lot of people don't get that. More recoil plus recoil is a bad thing. Minus recoil, negative recoil, less recoil is a good thing.
Yeah, I got one. We got it. There's a chance. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We might.
Have you guys been consistently getting the second floor spot down? Or is it memorized? You good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I just realized I need to sit here first. Then go up here. Give me up. Give me boosh. Give me boosh.
Give it. Need it. Give me.
Gimme me now.
I need my speed.
Come on, don't do this to me. I'll make it run out.
No.
Nope, it's not running out.
Oh, okay, we're on the edge. We're on the edge.
I'm edging. I'm edging.
Come on, keep going.
No, we're not.
Oh, I'm so close. We're on the edge, bro.
This has been a good start so far.
Oh, I'm almost there. No.
We keep we actually keep edging the absolute shit out of hitting zero, dude. That's crazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's almost there.
No.
Oh.
My cord just spawned as it hit 0.
It's ruined. The session is ruined.
Yeah, the entire run's washed.
Well, I'm just gonna go on Alt F4.
I think we've only had like 3 seconds of unboosted this whole run so far.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I holding? Give me the fucking.
If that.
Oh, you stole it from me, didn't you?
I might have.
Sneaky ass. Wukong. Damn, that was fast. We had a boost though.
Come on, yeah.
Nope, I'm coming with one right now.
Oh, last second.
Nah, we're still short. We're still short though.
Oh my god. Dang it.
I hit the frame perfect, but it's not fast enough. Yeah, still not fast. That's crazy.
You think it's just literally not possible?
No, it
Or
is. It's possible. We hit 501. It's possible.
Yeah.
I'm just
And
like, how do we get it to
we
go
hit the
a few seconds
501
faster?
The 502 run that we did. It was before we realized the door thing was even possible.
I mean, we weren't boosted the entire time. There was somewhere between 2 and 5 seconds of not being boosted there.
Yeah,
Really
trying
early.
to keep
I mean,
it to a minimum.
I think our end time's still gonna be like, 5:05 or 6.
Locked in.
Yeah, you could get less than 5 by not spawning the sister.
Why would we care about a run that doesn't count?
Spawn does actually
Just
do it.
to cheat.
Yeah, damn, I felt really fast and it wasn't even sub 5.5. And I hit the slam.
Yeah, that's why it's like, what? Like, what is... It must be in the very beginning somehow we're getting slowed down big time.
It's literally on loading because the timer doesn't start for the defense until you hit the defense. And so first
We just need to somehow be
so
like absolutely frame perfect instant.
The literal beginning, like thing we're about to do right now, is very important because people don't realize,
Yes.
like people that trying to speedrun don't realize that, like this is part of the speedrun. Is you getting to this, like this spawn's annoying right here. This bridge one.
Yeah.
Like if I get to this, at the 8-second mark as opposed to the 4-second mark, that's 4 seconds right there.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but I died.
I got you.
Fucking T-Spin is in here. What the hell?
Yeah, he's been here forever.
Yeah, I've been here for a hot minute.
all beacons.
Holy shit, you're fast. I try. What other weapon ribbons should I get? I already got the Stug. I'm thinking maybe Ballistica, Prime, or Spectres. That's not how Spectres work. Spectres don't use mods. But whatever mods you have on the frame or the weapons are not on the Spectre versions. They're unmodded. So if you've been making builds for your Spectres, that's doing nothing.
I spent 2 days doing that. No, I didn't get one.
No spawn here.
Yeah. Dang.
That's true. Spectres did not use incarnate modes because they can't use alt fires, and they can't charge either, so they can't use like charged shots of any like charged bows or like opticore or anything like that. Can't charge. They don't use mods. They don't use incarnates. I give all my Spectres the Proboscis Ceranos, the Tenet Cycron, and the Halicar Wraith as my loadout. The primary doesn't really matter. You can change that if you want, but I would highly recommend the Tenet Cycron and the Halicar Wraith as the secondary in melee. I can't think of a better secondary melee than that. The Halicar Wraith is good because it makes them basically never melee. Spectre is only melee when they're within melee range of an enemy, and the Halicar Wraith has the lowest melee range in the entire game, which basically forces them to not melee, which is good. And the Tenet Cycron is nice because it's a battery weapon, so it has infinite ammo, because they do consume ammo. So when they run out of primary ammo, they'll switch to their secondary, and then they'll have infinite secondary. And the Tenet Cycron chains as well. And his base heat damage, so it's pretty good all around for them. What was that? What was that? Is there a core down there? Oh, somebody threw it. Never mind.
Oh, by the way, Codex, do you remember how we were wondering why you don't use shock motes in RB defenses?
Yep.
I looked at the like guide thing, and it turns out the reason they don't do it is because of the like revenge mechanic, where the target, the defense target, will follow the person that damaged the enemy that last damaged them. And apparently, when you have shock modes, they'll just keep bouncing around and back and forth and like bug out.
That makes sense.
So that's why they don't use it.
That's good. I was hoping there was a reason, and not just, oh, I just don't do it. That's good.
They also said they don't use Dante Spectres because if the defense target gets overguard, you can't Vazer and dash them.
Hmm. Interesting. Also makes sense. Very nice. My alert alarm, so we'll check that in a moment.
Debating if I need to run to the store for a couple Monstars.
You do.
Give me the monsters.
But you need to like actually run.
My crippled ass ain't running anywhere.
Lock in, brother. Have it delivered. Get one drink for $30.
What do you think Codex does? He gets one drink. You know, when he gets his Chick-fil-A, it's like $40 for Chick-fil-A delivery.
No, that's the tip.
Yeah, sorry. That's the tip. Sorry, that's my mistake.
Just the tip.
Oh yeah.
Just the tip. Just nice and, you know, easy.
I think to get a sub 5, it needs to be, obviously we need to be locked in the entire time, so everything that, you know, is actually mechanical skill gotta be locked in. And aside from that, it's gotta be a mission where it's the closest spawn at the beginning, where it spawns on the rock right in front of us. And
we get a core.
And it has to be a mission where we get at least one bottom core spawn. Obviously, you know, getting all three would be coked, but gotta get at least one. If we can get a combination, whenever we get a combination of both of those factors is when we have the best chance. Slash, maybe the only chance. Or actually, hold on, let me check the alerts. I think there's at least one good one. Yeah, there's an exterminate, we'll go do that.
Wait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Better use the loadouts.
Accept your
Oh, got him. I was reading something. Yeah, damn, you give me a lot of fire rate. Holy shit.
Right, the Icarius right now is going burr.
Fucking Uzi Icariuses, dude.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Stuck on a wall. Oh my gosh.
Use it. Do you want to grab the second key?
Over there.
Oh, if I was hoping that the Mirage after images, like the things, would
got
also have the spears from the emote, but no. I wanted to aura farm 5 times as Mirage right there.
Here's a great question. If we can you Archon shards, Sirius, and Orion separately?
Be crazy. I mean, wouldn't you kind of want to because of how their abilities work differently? Wouldn't it be kind of weird if you couldn't?
Yeah, I mean, somebody used like Sevagoth as an example of saying perhaps not, because Sevagoth's shadow is not separately modelable, but I feel like it's not quite the same. Not quite the same
It's not
degree
the
of
same
separation.
because they're literally supposed to be 2 separate Warframes.
I mean,
that you
Shadow
play
does
together.
have its own abilities, but
Yeah,
it's not the same.
like,
it's not quite the same
It's
degree of
not a
separation.
Warframe. It's
Like
part
this
of
is going
Sevagoth.
out on a limb, but I would personally think yes, just because of the fact you can walk around as them separately, so they could both have their own chair interactions.
Also, are they 6 or 12,000 mastery? Another good question.
I wonder if we'll get 1 or 2 helmets from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, they haven't said anything about the helmet, right?
Oh, you did not switch frames yet. My bad. Blitz.
Nowhere's. Lodo, Wookie Bonk. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure how the helmet works.
Yeah. Very curious about that now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would think that you would at least, well, hopefully you get the 2 Archons, because, like I said, that they did show them specifically walking around as either or. So I think you could have a separate menu for them in the helmet.
I mean, I don't know if it matters, but they did say like you have like a main one and a secondary one, even though you can like switch them or whatever. So
Yeah, I'm
I wonder
guessing
if
that the
that'll
one
affect
that you
anything.
currently have up front is the one that you shard if they are both shardable. Like that would be the swap mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Music, you still have that orange shard.
Right, got all beacons.
Mm-hmm.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface.
This is some long form locked in shit here. Shaving 10 years off my life to do this.
Right.
Worth it.
Oh, it is. It is.
Absolutely. How many other groups are gonna say like, nah, we did this in under 5 minutes?
I sacrificed my Icarius materials from my ducat farm to make them just because I saw this. I think that'd be the other way around. That would be a massive, insane sacrifice to turn the Icarius into ducats if you didn't have it yet. That would be wild.
Wait,
You should always build. He's saying that he was going to sell the Icarius for ducats when he didn't have it, but he only built it apparently because of my build, which is wild.
Oh.
Actually, wait a minute. Did I? Let me double check my. No, there's nothing there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Nice boost progress so far. I don't think we have any downtime, right?
Not that I've seen, no.
Cooking. We're
Frame
cooking.
perfect run, man. Frame perfect.
Just about. Unironically.
Okay, the Daiku has to be bugged on Necromax.
It is.
Yeah, I hit damage cap with it.
Yeah, I just hit damage cap.
It's not. It's not the only thing that I've done it with. Though. I think their weak point crystal is what's specifically bugged. It's not the Daiku. Too high up I am. Get up here. Get up here. Get up here. Give me some fucking cores. Come on. Holy shit, are we cooking? Wait a minute, okay, let me get my slams in. Oh my god, hurry the fuck up. I think we're gonna just miss it again, perhaps.
Yeah, dude. It's getting the elevator just. It's just shy, man. It's literally just shy.
I fucked up a slam too. Still only would have been like a 4-6, 4-7 though. Yeah, it is very hard to get sub 5.
Yeah.
I know it's possible.
Things have to be like
that's why I
literally
want it.
personal.
It is
That's
possible.
why I
So,
want it, though.
saying it's impossible is cope. It is possible.
Possible, but it is extremely difficult.
Yes, it's very difficult, which, like I said, is why I'm so. I want it so bad. If it wasn't hard, there would be no point in me doing it.
Title of your sex
This
tape?
was literally. I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine, man. I miss that show.
Tell the garbage ass 8 season.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
is.
So
We don't qualify 8 season, bro. It ended on 7. 5-5.
Yeah, that would have been like 5-2, 5-3 if I didn't mess with that. So yeah, that still wouldn't have been sub 5. Even with perfect slam.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah, this is fucking hard to hit.
Because I mean, we had full uptime. I mean, everybody was on their.
We did have the worst. We did have the worst spawn for this one. That was the bridge spawn for the.
Yeah. We had the farthest travel time to the objective.
I'm just.
Yeah, I don't think we can do this, and I don't think we can do this unless we get the spawn that's right in front of us.
Yeah.
We have to. Yeah, it's not gonna be possible on any run. We have to have the perfect RNG like that.
Oh, I missed the fucking slam, damn it. I had my gun out. This one's okay too, but yeah, the one what's on the rock right in front of us. This is the one I like. Just jump right to it.
Yeah.
The door's open. So this would unironically be easier, I think, if it was entirely just being locked in, like all just pure skill. But there's
There's too much RNG.
Since it's RNG,
there's two primary RNG factors that are on top of that. You do have to be extremely locked in, but if all I had to do was be giga locked in, I would have done this already.
Yep.
Yeah.
We all would have gotten it already.
Need the rock spawn, needed at least one core at the bottom, otherwise we're cooked.
Don't you love RNG? Woohoo. Every game needs RNG for everything.
I mean, I don't have a problem with
Like
RNG.
that's literally what hurts is just RNG.
I mean, this isn't actually hurting us in any way. This isn't like
No.
nothing will happen when
We're
we
still
do this.
making incredible times.
No, RNG's garbage. All games should remove it.
No.
If you hit a sub 5 minute, you get instant built Jade Prime.
Bro, imagine.
But
Yo,
unironically,
honestly,
take more
I
effort
would
than
be,
just getting it from normally.
I would be happy with a like an in-game message from
We
DE
do.
saying,
Yeah, I was
"Holy
gonna say
shit,
we do.
you can relax."
Yeah, I was gonna say we do the sub 5 seconds, and then what happens is freaking DE sends us a message, and it's like, okay,
You just get the registered
you're the only
lizard
ones
for
ever
free.
done it. Yeah.
Right?
It says, bro, touch grass.
Or there's like a special glyph of Jade kicking Orion outside the house, like it's time to go outside.
Like,
Stop
you gotta go
playing on
outside. You gotta.
games."
Yeah, go check out my account and build video on YouTube, Logan. Just ignore the first 2 minutes. For some reason, I decided to be funny in that video and do a fake build for the first 2 minutes as a joke. But I think I was having a psychotic break that day.
He was acting
That's
like
insane.
me.
Yeah, just remember that every video or the first build you see is a joke. So,
Right?
just every video is like that.
I could go into YouTube Studio and trim that out. I should probably just do that.
But it was so funny.
Why the fuck are you constantly invisible? Why do you keep being invisible?
Oh, my dog, Bad Fur Day.
That's why.
It also makes it so I don't get attacked as much.
Keeping my my core stolen by an invisible Wukong
Invisible monkey. Yeah.
thief.
Like a thief in the night. Bro, I'm really wanting monsters.
Go get one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I gotta decide what my first monster or
Just tell me.
first energy drink will be.
Yeah, but yeah, not monster. I can tell you 20 other better flavors than any of the monster flavors.
I know, but
So-
everybody
so-
always talks about white monster.
Well,
Dude,
that's true.
Pipeline Punch.
You should try a white monster.
Absolute gig.
It's a classic.
Is it? Wait, so like, is it? I was confused because I heard like there's sugar-free white monster and there's regular white monster. Is that true?
No, any white monster should be. That's what white monster.
Yeah,
that's what white monster is the sugar-free. That's like the main sugar-free flavor.
okay.
Unless they're referring to the Absolute Zero, which is the basic white one, and then there's the one below that that's like the decaffeinated. It's got like a shit ton of guarine instead of the caffeine.
You said you didn't like watermelon. Otherwise, I highly recommend the watermelon C4.
Yeah, I don't really like watermelon at all. Like any artificial. I mean, like real watermelon. But I don't like artificial flavored watermelon.
Yeah, watermelon with salt.
Yeah, true.
All right, after this, I'm gonna run for like
Um,
10 minutes. I'm gonna go hit the store.
We're gonna hit where you're going. You just see it. Imagine how fucking mad picture pops up. It's like 4:57 in the Discord.
Bro,
Right?
you're legit. 504? 504 on that run. Let's go. Bro, that's literally what I'm expecting. It's like, all right, I'm gonna step away as like I'm not even gonna be at the store yet. I'm gonna have a message from Codex saying 549, like 549 or some shit. Like, come on.
This is exactly what I mean about at the beginning. Like that would have been 502 if I didn't miss my slam on the defense beginning.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes.
All right.
Yeah, dude. Like, the only thing I have to do is I can't have any super crazy energy drinks, like ones that have like 250, 300 milligrams of caffeine in them. I have to get like ones that stay like preferably like 200 or under.
Does the Vastalog have less range? Let me go. I'm gonna have to check that, Don, because if that's true, then I might not have checked that since the Vastalog came out. Let me go take a look at that. Because if that is true, Vastalog. What'd you say?
I was saying I didn't even know. I was looking up energy drinks, and there's like energy drinks that have like 400 milligrams of caffeine, and I'm just like, can't that kill you?
It does say 1 meter versus 1.15 meters, so I guess the Vastalog is better. Not sure how I didn't notice that earlier. Good call. Good call. What's your Warframe name, Don? What's your in-game name? What'd you say you were looking up, Guns? Flavors?
Oh, I was just looking at like, so when it comes to the energy drinks, I can't just have any energy drinks I want because I'm still gonna be a little conscious of just not like super high caffeine, you know. So like I was just looking up and I was seeing there's like, oh well, these brands of energy drinks have 400 milligrams per can, and I'm like, oops, of caffeine. I'm like, that's like over the limit.
That's my first missed throw today. Nah, you gotta do an 800 milligram NOS.
Oh yeah, so that's how I die. Just like that'll be my you know, end it all drink, I guess.
What a way to go.
I mean, when I was a kid, I was stupid and I used to drink NOS, but that was before my heart got to like being in a bad condition.
I just sent you an Omniformal pack, Don, because that's good information. Thank you. I'm gonna change all my specters now.
I am happy that I can drink regular coffee again.
I'm pretty sure they can't shoot gun blades, so they should only be able to use that with the 1 meter swing range. So as long as that's true, then yeah, Vastalog should be better. I know they can't. I know they can't throw glaives. Hey, can anybody confirm that they can't shoot gun blades, right? Because if they can shoot gun blades, then the Vastalog would be way worse. Because then it would have the gunblade range, which would be way more range than the Alucard Wraith. But as long as they can't shoot, that's good. That's good information. Oh, got my ass. Man, why can't you revive in the air? You ever notice that? If you die when you're in the air, you can't start force respawning until you're touching the ground.
Cause you have to fall down. Yeah, you like gravity, I guess.
Eastman, why'd you leave?
Because remember, you need a host for the site.
Bro remembers that, but not to go to Iron Wake.
No, I went to Iron Wake already.
Wasting your breath, Mr. Branham.
I've gone to last gas pulling from there. That's not what I said. I said revive. As in die and respawn. You can't force die in the air, it seems. Very annoying. Especially when you're falling down an entire fucking elevator shaft. Let me die! Let me die in peace.
I want to die with the wind in my hair. Yeah, I gotta send you a picture. You see my beard and my hair. I've never had it this long because I haven't cut my hair in almost 2 months.
All right, chat. Let's pull it up on
I like
stream.
to hear you.
Yeah. I'm actually like, dude, I've never let my hair and my beard grow this long in my entire life. I mean, it was Last time I had a haircut was like April, like I think it was like the 10th or 11th. So. I always go at least once a month to get a haircut, so it's wild. I was gonna go this week, but my barber's out of town on vacation.
I'm sure I did, Logan. Admittedly, it's probably one of the ones that I declined. I don't accept friend requests from most viewers because there's too many of them. I get dozens of friend requests every week, so I can't accept them all.
I mean, you're not friends with every single person that sent you a request. What kind of content creator are you?
One that wants to use their fucking friends list.
Everyone that sends you, one that, if you're not a content creator that sends everyone, accepts all friend requests and sends everyone a welcome pack of 1,000 plat, like what kind of content creator are you?
I would unironically, there is a cap. I would unironically hit the cap, like instantly, if I actually just started accepting every request I got. Isn't it like, is it 1,000? Is that the cap?
Find it, Eastman.
1,000 friends? That sounds ridiculous.
Because there is a cap.
A massive clan. I mean...
Because they can't just let people have like 17,000.
Is that clan cap? What? How many people can be in a clan?
I think it is 1,000 for clan, for the highest clan size.
I was gonna say it's probably equivalent to clan size. So then you can be friends with everyone in your clan, which is crazy. I mean, if you have 1,000 people in your clan, you're friends with, you have them all in friend list. It's insane.
Yeah, Mal, if you want to be a Wukong until Blitz gets back, you can.
Yeah, we lost Blitz. Who knows if we'll come back? Actually, I'm getting a headache. I need to take some medicine. One second.
Yeah, it's 1,000. I just looked it up. The slightly more humorous cap is the ignore list cap. I think might actually be lower. I think it's only 100, which is insane. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
they hide from all your problems.
Pretty sure that the ignore cap is 100 because I'm at the cap. I think every time I ignore somebody, I have to. It makes you unignore the oldest person. Not really sure why there's a cap or at least such a low cap on that. I mean, most people aren't going to have a problem with that, obviously, but as a content creator, it's more of a problem because obviously I have more of a, you know, it's more likely for people to just randomly say some insane shit to me. Does that list affect multiplayer? Do you mean like make you not matchmake with them? I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure if the ignore list also includes. I feel like no, but I don't know for a fact. Even if it did work on matchmaking, it would only be able to work on matchmaking when you're hosting, because like if somebody else is hosting and they invite somebody that you are blocking, it's their lobby, not yours. So that probably would not work without some really annoying restrictions. Blitz, if you're texting and driving, I'm gonna murder you.
He said at the store, so. He's good.
Yeah, I think he's like literally in the store.
Yes, he said at the store now after an earlier message talking about gunblades.
Well, he said it was 10 minutes, so I'm assuming that he was
walked.
leaving to the store. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh, you walked. Okay,
I was
good.
gonna say, he said 10 minutes, so I was like, he either means like a really quick drive or he walked.
I was gonna say, let's not have the same conversation about how you are actually a piece of shit, human shit, if you text and drive. Or well, use your.
He needed to run down to the store.
I mean, I watch your stream every day. I just put it on my dash and watch it. While
Bro's got the Tesla iPad fucking dashboard. Oh, he hit the 459. Just crashes.
Unironically, though, I have done that a few times. I'll be driving and put it on my dash. It's just crazy that it's not against the law where I live.
What'd you say?
I said it's just crazy. It's not against the law where I live.
Do what?
Like texting and driving, watching a video and driving.
Well, it doesn't need to be against the law to be a problem.
A crime. No, yeah. I mean, I get it, but it's just weird because like some places have it against the law, other places don't. It's kind of weird.
Are you sure it's not against the law? Or are you talking about the exception for hands-free? Because you're allowed to do hands-free, like
no, my ass
audio usage.
Trust me, I found out, you know, because you know, I mean, my ex-girlfriend's a cop, so yeah.
You are still a piece of shit, even if it's legal. I don't know why that would be legal anywhere. That's fucking stupid.
Freedom of choice.
For anybody who wants to use the argument of it's legal, so it's okay, I can direct you to a few particular laws in the past of things that used to be legal that you would probably have a problem with now.
So I bring it back.
So if that's your logic, then that's argument's not going to work out great for you. I think the craziest thing that was ever illegal in the U.S. was prohibition. How long did that last for? How long was alcohol?
Not very long. I think wasn't only like a few years or something like that. Like it was really short, and that's when they kind of realized, yeah, this isn't working. Like this is stupid, and yeah.
I felt the joint you spent.
I think it was like 2 or 3 years, right? I don't think it was very long because I remember it was during the same decade, I believe. Yeah, it's like 2 to 3 years. Yeah. It was like super short because they were like, yeah, this is not working, and now we just have way more criminals.
It's insane that they even managed to like pass that in the first place.
I know, like that. I mean, it's crazy because like apparently they was like, I think if you like look into it, the judges and all the people that passed, like they were all caught like illegally drinking. Like it's like it made no sense. It's like I don't know. I don't understand.
Yeah, it's quite the lucrative criminal enterprise.
Yeah, I mean that's how we got Al Capone, right? Wasn't he like that was literally how he became Al Capone?
I mean, he also did slightly worse things than that, but yes.
Well, yeah, but that was like I'm pretty sure if like with his story, like that's how he like started. Like he started out with that and then he expanded. So like if that would have never happened, we might have never gotten Al Capone and all the other horrible stuff he did, which is crazy.
Listen, in Canada, some prohibition laws took 47 years to get reversed.
That's Canada, though. I mean, I mean, I will say there was prohibition laws, and then they just said, "Never mind, get rid of all the laws. Like, if you want to do whatever, do whatever." They're very opposite of that now.
Oh man, I should have finished that burrito earlier. Now I'm not even sure how to heat it up and have it not be gross.
Skillet?
Have about
from a restaurant?
Yeah, I have like a third of a burrito left. So it's already, like eating it, so it's open on top. I gotta both figure out how to have it not fall apart and how to heat it up without being gross.
I mean,
Probably just air fry it, I guess.
Air fry.
We're gonna air fry.
If you wanted to microwave it.
No, I feel like air frying on the lowest temp is probably my best, but like 300 degree, the lowest I can go for.
Yeah, either do that or wrap it in a paper towel in the microwave on specifically the reheat setting on the microwave. So then it like goes in and out because reheat setting doesn't do constant same temp.
My bad, door's open. I was burrito brand. Yeah, I don't know. I also got toasted. I don't usually get toasted burritos, but I want to try it.
Oh.
It really wasn't toasted. It
Was
was like,
Chipotle or was
it's
it
like
somewhere else?
It's like, no, it's somewhere else. I don't know if I can say it. I'm pretty sure they're all over the place, or at least like in multiple states to where it's not a problem. But so it's I think it's my favorite burrito place. You know what my favorite burrito place is?
I mean, I want to say I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not like.
I'm gonna text you initials in game, and you'll probably know what it is.
Yeah. I mean, that was my favorite too.
Yeah, that's what I got.
They still got that sauce, that
Yeah.
or not jalapeno, habanero. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just it's amazing.
I miss that. I wish they had it where I live now. I miss that. Really do. I do double chicken bowls, extra sauce.
Definitely skillet or grilled. Well, the problem with, again, it's a leftover. It's open. It's like if I just slapped it down in the skillet, it would just everything would come out. Like I can't roll it around in the skillet. Otherwise, I'm gonna make it literally not be a burrito anymore.
I mean, just put it in tinfoil.
Chat, is that an insane opinion or what? In a skillet?
Wrap it in another burrito.
Yeah, right? I mean, I've actually done
burrito.
cooked it that way. Thing. It's just heat transference. It takes a little longer, but it works.
Oh, I mean, I guess that would work.
Keep it burrito shape. Tinfoil. Heat
I'm
transference.
gonna wrap it in aluminum and put it in the microwave.
Yes, that's what I've done. It just sucks because I had to buy a new microwave.
And then to hold it in place,
Every
I'm
time.
gonna have it settled in between two forks, holding it up.
Yes.
Make sure to use tin foil to hold the forks
Oh,
there.
he's back. What's up? What'd you get? I have to approve of the flavor.
I got two Monster Pipeline Punch, my absolute favorite monsters.
Borderline acceptable. I'll just air fry it. Even if it doesn't taste the best, I'm not gonna waste it either way.
Oh, dude, imagine if we had air fryers growing up.
Oh my god.
Bro, that'd have been the best thing ever, bro. That would have been the best thing ever. Just playing games all night. Like, dude, back in the day of like the pizza rolls and Call of Duty nights, bro, would have gone ham, dude. I just been like, Mom, just get me massive bags, and they were like barely around though. I mean,
they were less common and they were more expensive, I think. But I mean, we did have the
but I also think they worked
countertop.
worse, like the technology.
The convection, the little mini convection.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but like
mini
I had
ovens
those
or
growing
whatever.
up, but they the toaster ovens were most people call
Yeah.
them. But
I have one
they
out
just
there.
Can you stop fucking
They never
Oh my
worked
god,
well.
stop fucking teleporting.
Dude, holy crap,
Jesus.
that's crazy. Okay.
Yeah, modern air fryers are absolutely cracked. I love them.
Yeah, like legitimately the technology advanced, and they got to be actually good.
I want to get a massive one.
Bro,
where
I
I can-
lo-
I want to be
Dude,
able to.
my dad wants this one that's made by some chef guy. It's like this massive. It's got like its own door to it, like a full-on like door. It's like the size of like say the top of your refrigerator, like for the freezer size. Like it's that big, the top part, and it's just like it's massive. And it's like
You know what I
it has
need?
like a rotisserie thing inside, has like all these different things you can do, but it's like
Brother.
$450.
That sounds like when
And
we
I'm
sold
like, holy.
Sam's.
Yeah, it's like Emilio or something's the name of the chef. I can't remember his name. It was something weird. But
What you need is a walk-in air fryer.
yes, dude.
Yes, sir. Just do 40 chickens at once. It only costs.
Dude.
It only costs like 800 gigawatts of power per minute.
Nah, yeah, whatever. You know, I just tap into the neighbors and they get that bill and they're like, "What the hell?" It's whatever.
I wonder how much it would cost to actually buy the Costco rotisserie thing that they use, where they're doing like 40 chickens at
Oh, the
once.
massive doors.
Yeah. Wonder what this cost.
I have no idea.
Probably a lot. I knew a guy who used to work for a factory, and that was his job, was doing like, you know, all of the stuff that comes pre-cooked and then sealed. His job was cooking it all, bro. The amount of freaking delicious food this guy used to bring home some days. I used to joke around. I'm like, bro,
Honestly?
if you ever get stuck in there, make sure that you leave like job notes saying they must hire me because I want your job, bro.
I might unironically be able to ask my dad because my dad's an
Inviting you,
HVAC
boys.
guy, and like he installs like refrigerators, so like, you know, like the beer coolers and stuff at like gas stations and like different like coolers and fridges and restaurants and stuff. He does stuff like that. I don't know if he's ever done an oven, like one of those massive ovens, but he isn't a cost estimator now. It's his new position, so like he actually knows like the pricing of stuff. So he might unironically know how much it costs.
That'd easily be a few $100,000.
Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I already told you this, Blitz. But is it DAMON, by the way? Is that how you do it?
Oh, for Damon?
Yeah. Or do you do the A?
Yeah.
Or the E? I mean.
No, I do the A. No, I do the A because it's literally the German word for demon is
The
Damon.
name I just set you in game. You should see if you can get that with the plat rename. Have you tried that version of it?
Well, see, the plat rename unfortunately doesn't affect the console. It literally, because if I log in on any of
Or
my
sorry, not
other
plat rename.
consoles-
Yeah, for you it'd be the console rename.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how you
I'm
do it. Just
gonna
have you
have to
tried that
try
name?
it. Not
The
yet.
Xbox
I'm
brand?
gonna have to try it because
Don't you get one free gamertag chains?
I already used that and had to pay for it to come back because I tried to make my gamertag Blitzkrieg D, which perfect Xbox allowed it, no numbers, no nothing, because you're only allowed 12 characters now. But when I logged into Warframe, in Warframe, it all of a sudden became Blitzkrieg D 0408, like, and numbers in the name like trigger me.
You should look up. Well, obviously only if you like the name of this name. Just the version I was saying is pretty clean looking. You should look up that name, see if anybody has that name, because if nobody has that name, you shouldn't get a forced tag in game. So if nobody,
I'm
look
gonna
that up.
have to try to figure it out.
See if they have it, and then if they don't, then see if you can get a rename. Also, do you only get? I thought they gave you like a free name every 6 to 12 months, name change, and then if you didn't do more often that, it was
one
like
time.
it's like a one.
What does PlayStation do? Do they give you multiple free ones?
I think you just have to pay.
Because I
think you pay like $5.
PlayStation.
I've
I
gotten
haven't
more.
ever
I've
changed
gotten
it.
more. I've gotten 2 renames on Xbox before. I mean, that was in the past. I don't know if they changed anything, but I got 2 free name
Well,
changes in my case.
sometimes you'll get a free, like they'll give you a free one if it's been like 4 or 5 years since you changed it. You'll all of a sudden get another free one. But I personally, because I just tried it, I would have to pay the like $13 each way.
I mean, honestly, it's worth it. You're a content creator. Like it's at least in my opinion, it's incredibly annoying both for myself and for viewers to have your in-game name not line up with your content creation name.
Oh yeah, it bugs the shit out of me too. Because like I said,
I just looked it up. It says
every other
right here,
servant.
Xbox is one time free forever. Like that's it. If it's your first time you've ever changed your name, it's free. After that, it's $10 US.
Pretty sure my second one was free, but again, I had the same name for like
Didn't
10
you?
years. so-
Didn't you say? I was gonna say, didn't you do something? I swear I remember you being like, I something or other contacted support and they gave me a free change, or so something like that, because there was an issue. I
It was
remember
also,
something when
years
you were
ago, so it could have
changing.
just changed. But yeah, I'm fairly certain I had 2 free name changes because I've changed my name
Yeah.
on Xbox. I changed my name. I think a total of
Twice.
no. I changed my name a total of either 3 or 4 times, and at least 2 of them were free.
Oh well, I guess that's true because you did, because you used to
Don't
be.
say the name.
Yeah, I know, but I used to have it like with the numbers, then you change it to no numbers, and then I remember that. Yeah. I wish you could have just had your name where it was just the name and that was it, but like.
Yeah, I tried.
somebody
A
took
fucking
that
a guy
long
on,
time
a guy on
ago.
original fucking
Dude,
Xbox still
I
has
know,
somehow.
I remember.
His account was the
He
original
says you
Xbox
messaged
background
it.
with
Yeah,
no
dude,
like 0 gamer score. I'm like, how is this account not fucking deactivated yet, dude?
He made an account and he never played or whatever, you know, or like, I mean, I made like an account for like my dad, and I still have it, like, you know, it's still active.
Dude's
and I haven't
fucking-
logged into that account over
Dude's
10
fucking
years, and
last
it's still
online
active.
was fucking 78 AD. I was like, what the fuck's going on, dude? I was so annoyed that I couldn't get that name.
I don't even know if they disable accounts, honestly.
They do.
might
It just
not.
takes it's many years of inactivity before they'll recycle.
Well,
And
there's no way
that's
because
why-
it's been over
that's why
10 years, and my dad's account's still active, and my dad has not logged into Xbox ever since like I was like 12.
Yeah, as far as I know, like when I was inquiring before about stuff like this, again, this was years ago because I changed my name a lot back then. I didn't care. It's probably
I've
because
only
I was just
changed it.
dodging all the people trying
I
to
used to
stream
be-
snipe me and stuff.
Yeah, I used to be. Oh, I've always been like guns a-blazing, but then I did for a short time when I was like 13 during the COD clan days. I was in a COD clan before I even know Codex really. And I changed it because we were the Killa clan, and I was Killa X Blaze. That was my name for a little while, which I'm not gonna lie was kind of a fire name, but.
Yo, the thing that triggers me is once upon a time, my name on my Xbox account was Blitzkrieg Damon, but then for whatever reason I changed it. And then now they've changed the cap, so you can't even have that many letters anymore.
That's great. I didn't know they limited the letter now because some people used to have
Yeah.
massive names.
Yeah, nope, now 12 is the max.
I remember people having some huge freaking names.
What's
Oh,
the
yeah.
character?
Oh yeah.
Oh. 12 right now? Yeah, I think that's what you said before. It looks like it is 12. At least from a thing from 2 years ago, so this is 12. Is that the case still?
Yeah, it's still 12 is
Is
the
that name
max.
does that name I sent you fit? 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
it would.
4,
It would
5,
just
6,
fit.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Peak! It's exactly 12. Alright. Light work. Light work.
I gotta hack into Blitz's Xbox just to see what the name is that you sent him, so I can get it first.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal it.
Yo,
and then you can
you
get it.
want to know the funny thing is, I could literally change it without leaving the game. But it wouldn't register. It would probably it kicks me out after I submit the new name.
Yeah, you should try to get that one I sent you, if you like it.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking I might give it a shot in like 5 minutes. Like I said, I was completely fine with just the Blitzkrieg D, because I didn't want DA, because it just looks weird, so I just decided to put D as like an initial. And then I log into Warframe, and only Warframe tags me with like 6 extra letters, or numbers. I'm like, no.
Microsoft accounts are tied to your email. You don't have to pay. In regards to Xbox accounts, that's not true. That's not correct.
Yeah, Xbox.
No, yeah, you 100% have
Your
to pay
Xbox
to change your
Live
Xbox
account.
gamer tag.
It literally
Yeah.
says right here on their website. First change is free, then it's $9.99 USD after for subsequent changes.
Yeah, Nux. It is true that they're like the same thing, Microsoft and Xbox, but the gamer tag is separate from your like email and username.
Yeah, that's its own thing.
I don't think you can change your email.
You can. I've
You're
changed
like,
it.
Really? You change your Microsoft
Your email, yeah. Hmm?
Huh.
That would be
They
insane. if you
limit
could change that.
how-
That would be very problematic.
I use my email for my account on Xbox. My OG account was through my mom's email when I first registered.
No, okay, yeah,
And
I see
then
what you.
I've changed the email to my email.
Yeah, I get that you can change email of your Xbox account. I meant I don't think you can like if you have a Microsoft
Microsoft,
account with
no.
an email. Can you change
My Microsoft's
the, like,
email address? The email
Only
address for my
business
Microsoft
and
account.
only
I
with
changed it.
certified name.
At least this
changes.
was years ago. So maybe they changed that how that worked. But like my Microsoft account was my mom's email. Like when I logged in, it was her email for my Microsoft account, and I changed it to my email. Like this was like 10 years ago, whatever. But
Spin, will you throw down a crewmate, please?
I've been muted.
It was
I don't know
crazy.
how I did it, but I managed to die in Revenant.
Crazy.
I was forgot to spawn my army of specters.
I got the protector down, so.
Yeah, I wonder if my
There we go.
Xbox account still exists. I haven't
Christ.
touched it in.
Stop dragging people in here without my permission.
Oh,
Sorry, he was in
no.
there in the squad when I dragged him like half an hour ago.
Sorry, I didn't say anything.
No, it's fine. You can talk. It's. I don't have a problem with you, but I don't want every single person that I do one mission within here.
I did not know if it was you or Muser who.
Yeah, I dragged him.
What were you saying though?
I was saying I have no idea if my old Xbox gamer tag is still active or not. I haven't touched it in it's probably been 10 years.
Well, the account would still be active, but the name can be claimed.
That's what I meant. If
They don't
the
like. They
name's
don't.
still
They don't
there.
wipe your account.
Yeah. I think it was longer than 12.
Yeah, like
and
I have.
I think the old
I
the
have
old limit was
an
like 16 or
account.
something.
Yeah, the old limit was like 16 or 18, something like that.
I think it was only a few years ago when they changed it to 12.
Yeah,
The
it was like
fairly
literally
recent
in
change.
like 2018, I think.
well, I think it was when they
wasn't that long
implemented
at all.
the whatever system with the numbers.
I don't think it was that long ago. I
Yeah.
think it was way more recent than that. Blitz. I think it was only 2 or 3 years ago.
Was it? I feel like it's been a minute. But I also haven't tried to change my account name in ages.
Oh yeah, they won't even
But
let
yeah.
me sign in without resetting my password. It's been that long since I've logged in.
Yeah, because I still have, what, 2 or 3 other accounts on this Xbox that I haven't touched in easily 11 to 12 years. Like, not since, like, 2007 Call of Duty and before, when I was gaming heavily, because I'd make multiple accounts to hit max rank on all of the Call of Duties on each of them.
I wish I played COD 4 when it first came out. My first Call of Duty was Modern Warfare 2. Not the first one.
Call of Duty 4 2007 peak.
Well, my first Call of Duty was Call of
Top
Duty 1,
100.
technically. I played it on PC with my dad. First multiplayer one that I played was Modern Warfare 2, though.
I mean, it's not a bad one. I feel like a lot of people that was
Yeah.
their first Call of Duty.
I've played every Call of Duty there ever has been, even the terrible, terrible recent ones. But I didn't pay for the recent ones. I waited for them to be on Game Pass. I gotta be able to talk smack about them properly, so I still play them. Man, I miss Big Red 1.
Dude, Big Red 1, yeah, man. Dude, I think that was my first one, actually.
first Call of Duty was Finest Hour. Which one is that?
Oh, that's. Oh man,
That's old.
I remember that, but I don't remember which one that is.
That was what?
Yeah, what number is that?
I
Is that
think
the first
that was
one?
the second.
No,
or
it was like.
third.
I think that was the third because the second one was Big Red one, right?
Well, there was that was one of the remakes of one.
Or
Finest
yeah, because
Hour
that
and
was like
Big
the weird
Red
thing is they
one
had
were
like
both,
multiple
like,
number
four
ones.
renames. Yeah.
Like
So like I think it was the third in line.
Oh, is it one of the
Call
console-specific
Duty
ones?
game.
PS2.
Yeah, but
Isn't
yeah,
there
that
a
was
Wii
the
Call of Duty?
PS2 one. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, I played it, dude. It's so bad. It's crazy.
Oh, it's terrible.
It's so bad. It's crazy.
Whenever
I'm sure.
I did have to
I'm sure it's
change
peak.
my Xbox gamer tag because I was using it for a few years back when they started doing the PC Game Pass. I was using the same account. But
Oh yeah, you know I saw today. They added if you're a Discord Nitro member, you get like a Game Pass with your subscription now. Got an email about it. I was like, oh.
That doesn't sound true.
That's reverse.
It's literally true, yeah. Like it is it's the starter edition, so it's the base version of Game Pass. But yeah, you do. Yeah, it's just part of your Nitro membership.
Oh,
part of
the
your Game Pass.
absolute trash one that you
Yeah,
get,
it's
like,
the
just
super
for, like,
basic
4
one.
games.
They say
PC
over 50
Game Pass?
games. Yes, you get it's a starter edition though.
Yeah,
it's
you
not
don't have
regular
full
PC Game Pass.
They have like 10 tiers of Game Pass, and that's like
Yeah, there's so many different versions now.
I haven't cared about Game Pass
But yeah,
in like
no.
fucking 7 years. So I don't know what any of it is.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, I did actually log into my account. I think in 20, like when they first introduced Game Pass, I was like trying it out for a couple months, and I think I did actually change my gamer tag because it didn't match what I've been using for PC games for years. So.
I'll have to take a look at that because I am Nitro.
I know, me too. That's why I was like, what the hell? Because it popped up and it said, hey, congrats, you know, like, you're just your Nitro member. Guess what? It was in my email. So.
And you're saying that it's permanent, not like a period of it?
Yeah. Yeah. It's just partnered. They're partnered with Xbox. But the thing is it's the starter. It's not like full on all of Game Pass because they have limited.
It doesn't
Basically,
mean
you
anything.
can't
You just
have
keep
day
saying
one
starter. I
releases.
don't care about the name unless you actually see what that means.
I mean,
I
that
don't know
means
what starter Game
limited.
Pass is.
Limited. That's it. It's just limited Game Pass.
I think he wants to know what is included in starter Game Pass.
I have no idea.
Yeah, that would change as they change out the games.
Yeah,
that
like
are
they
on
said,
Game
they
Pass
select what
themselves.
games are on starter. So
That's something though. I don't mean like which games are in it. I mean like, okay, so it is a smaller selection of games, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a much smaller selection.
It's
like
not
a
the full
sample
catalog,
pack of
and you don't
what
get day
can
one
get
Game
with,
Pass games.
Starter edition of Game Pass gives you access to a library of 50 games, 10 hours of cloud play. So, okay, what are the games? Only 50 games is insane. I mean, doesn't matter, I'm not gonna play them anyway, most likely, but I'm curious what games I apparently have from Nitro.
Yeah, I mean, which games is interesting. I just meant more like what does it give? And 50 games compared to, I don't know what the number is for the other tiers, but that's like
150
okay, it gives you access to a smaller number of games.
plus at max. On like the Ultimate Game Pass, which I was paying for up until very recently.
Wonder if they have any single player games I care about.
I think that's
yeah,
what
there
Coda
was
was
a
asking.
lot of
is,
good
like,
games solid games that were on there. I played
Yeah.
Game Pass like crazy.
Because if they have any single player games that I've been meaning to play at some point, if I get off Warframe, then maybe I'll utilize that.
Oh.
Trying to find a list.
Yeah, I was like, I saw the email
first
today, and I thought
started
it was.
streaming-
Well, when I
Sorry,
saw the
go
email today, I legit thought it was like just saying I get the full PC Game Pass with my Nitro, and I was like, huh? I'm like, that seems ridiculous. Like, there's no way. How does that make financial sense? But then it was like, oh, it's the starter edition, and I was like, oh, okay.
But yeah, when I first started streaming, I was utilizing the crap out of my Game Pass because I was literally beating the storyline once, on to the next game.
Microsoft doesn't own it, right?
games included with
Publicly
the starter
traded?
No, they're
edition.
partnered. They're partnered.
Among Us, Astroneer, Batman, Arkham Knight, Celeste, Chivalry, Stat City Skylines.
Among Us.
A lot of these seem like older games.
Oh, guaranteed to be
Yeah.
on
Like
there.
every one of these looks like they're at least.
Well, I
like,
think
$5.
standard edition's $5 a month or something. It's like super cheap.
Yeah, I would basically only care if they happen to have some single player games that I've been meaning to play. For a
Well,
decade,
from
whatever.
what I know, they constantly update the catalog, so you'd have to like every once in a while open it and check to see what they added to that version.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the fucking list. Why is this so like? Why are they so fucking like secretive about this? Where's just the fucking list?
You can't know.
I found. I'll put a link in Discord. This is just some third-party site I found with a list of stuff that has 58 things on it. This is as of May 11th, so reasonably up to date, maybe, hopefully. I don't know.
But they might have Outer Worlds. Maybe I would
Oh, the first one, yeah. That's
play that at
worth
some point.
playing.
Does not seem to be on this list.
Yeah, this might not be.
Yeah,
I'm
I doubt
trying to
Outer
find.
Worlds would be there yet.
Oh, this is Ultimate. Here we go. PC Game Pass.
The link I gave says Starter Edition.
Yeah, that's specifically
I
what
put
it
it
is.
in the Discord.
Games including the Xbox Game Pass Starter Edition full. Yeah, but is this for PC though? The PC version of it?
Is that different? I could. Sorry, I didn't know that was different.
No, it's well, it's this. I mean, it mentions Discord Nitro. It's a Discord Nitro member. You can access these games whenever you want. Blah blah blah. I've never played Control. Well, maybe that.
Oh yeah, Control Speak.
I already have Dishonored 2. Otherwise, I would care about that.
Yeah, I just looked. It said yes, Game Pass benefits included with PC. The starter edition is part of PC Game Pass. You have to set it up through the email link that it sent you. Yeah.
They have the first Hades game. Might care about that.
Oh yeah, Hades is fire.
They have some super hot games. Super hot Mind Control Delete. I would actually definitely care about that. Most likely. Is that what is
super hot?
What is that, like a Super Hot 2 or something? Super Hot Mind Control Delete.
Oh yeah, that's like it's kind of like 2, yeah, I guess. I mean, I think it's like 1 but expanded.
And they have Vampire Survivors apparently. Might play that.
Dude, that game's coded.
There's a few games on here I might care about. We'll see. Interesting.
I mean, hey, free benefit. Yeah.
I'm gonna go see about warming up that burrito. I'll be back. If you guys want to do
Okay.
run with that, that's fine.
Whatever everyone wants to do. Interesting. They said they plan on doing more memberships with Nitro. I wonder what that
That
means.
doesn't mean anything.
Well, I know for like the last 3 years, I
Yep.
always have that because I'm an Xbox member. If I sign up for Discord Nitro on a new account, I would get like a year for like 75% off or some shit like that. But I would
feel
have
like
to start a
they're-
new Discord, and at that point, I'm just like, I don't actually want it.
I feel like the reason they're doing this is just so that the new CEO or whatever can pump up the Game Pass numbers without having to actually like.
Probably. That is
acquire
like
new
nearly
users.
guaranteed.
And also
what it is, yeah.
they get a list of active usernames and emails to.
It also says right here at the bottom for that page talking about the Game Pass edition, it says our goal is to make Discord Nitro a must-have requirement for all Discord members. So
I mean, that doesn't mean anything. That's just
well,
them
they're
saying
trying to
that
get
we
people
wanna
to
sell
sign
more
up for Nitro.
subscriptions.
yeah, we're trying to get everyone on
Did you
Nitro
realize that
because this will. I guarantee people will sub to Nitro for this, which is crazy. I don't know why you would, but some people will.
What'd you say, Deesman?
did you realize that we had transference distortion on ETA?
I didn't, because I took it off.
See, I had Revenant, so I was like, I just didn't read any of the modifiers.
Yeah, this it was Deep Archimedes, I guess. Deep Archimedes is like goofy how like it has all the punishes you for using an ability modifiers. I say punish like
Yo,
it's
I'll be
not
back
a
in a
harsh
minute.
punishment, but
You know, I'm really craving a drink, so I think I'm gonna take a break and run to the gas station, and then I'll be back. Should be like
Don't die.
maybe 15 minutes. So, I mean, I'll try. I mean, we'll see what happens.
But yeah, I mean, to me, I don't know. Like, if you already subscribe to Nitro, then like, I guess getting access to some games you didn't already, nice. But if you didn't subscribe to Nitro, choosing to because of this feels kind of silly. But that's just me. I guess how much is this, like, for a specific tier of Nitro, or for like even the cheapest one? Because if it's for the cheapest one, then it's like, okay, I guess this is a little bit of a bargain. But if it's for the highest tier, but if you need to be paying the like full price, then it's like, I don't know. If I only care about one or two of these games on this list, I'll just buy them on sale and it costs me, you know, maybe not less. Depends, I guess, on how often you get games on it that you want. But
Can you use underscore Blitz?
you mean in usernames?
Yeah, he said in chat can't use the dash on.
Underscores are allowed in usernames, if that's what you're asking. In Warframe. Oh.
Mhm. It's a spy. Yep, another potato in Descendia this week.
Yeah, I saw that this idea was kind of garbage.
I guess. Remember to have infiltrate on T-spin.
Yeah, I made sure to switch to a build that has infiltrate and positive efficiency. Yes.
I mean, I'm on Wukong, but no.
Yes, so apparently Xbox has made it so you can't use underscores in your gamer tag, you can't use symbols, you can't use dashes.
What about periods? Any symbols or just?
No, no symbol I'm trying. It's saying can't use these characters.
That's annoying.
Right.
How about regular
Go to
spaces? Are regular spaces allowed?
Regular spaces, yes, but then that creates issues with
Warframe.
like Warframe players who don't realize for a name that has a space in it, you have to add quotations when trying to whisper them.
Gotcha. I mean, that is an annoyance I understand wanting to avoid.
Yeah. And literally, I would have been fine with Blitzkrieg D, but they had to go and put a bunch of numbers on it. And I kind of have a feeling Yeah, when I did that one, it works on Xbox, but I'm worried it's gonna end up doing the same thing and just random generate a bunch of numbers specifically on Warframe. Nope. Yeah, it only affects a system I change. Like, I've changed, like, I paid ages ago to change my PC name to Blitzkrieg Damon. So if I log in on PC, it's Blitzkrieg Damon. My Switch 2, it's Blitzkrieg Damon. No, but you can't change it. Like, your Xbox name is purely, like, your Xbox console name is purely done by your gamer tag.
Even if you have the accounts linked, it'll show the different name when you're logged in through the console.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, I understand crossplay in general, but actually using multiple platforms yourself sounds like such a headache for reasons
Then
like
have
this.
you still not done A? God. I've done B and C.
Yeah. A feeling this is gonna kill me. Test this. There goes $13. Close Warframe. Load it back up. Please don't have auto-generated numbers. Please don't have auto-generated numbers. Yeah. Well, mine's 10, but last time I had the max 12, or I had 11 of the 12, and it generated 5 numbers at the end. Oh, just straight Blitz Damon. But it's not showing up on Warframe yet. I just did. Yeah, I just did. I'm gonna see if I have to go to relay for it to reset. Otherwise, I'll relog again. Takes 10 seconds.
Do I have you like added on Warframe, Blitz?
I don't think so. Yeah. It's restarting. Should have just kept Blitzkrieg Damon like 10 years ago.
After we do the Archon hunt, I got some salmon defrosted I should go cook.
Not soup.
How are you gonna cook that salmon?
Air fryer.
Nice.
Oh shit, the arbitration is finally a survival. So I can do this chest piece mission thingy.
Xbox, what are you pulling? Oh my god. Yes, it did not auto-generate 100 numbers. Oh my god, thank you, Lord. Oh Oh my god, yes.
Just gotta stick out this arbitration survival for 30 minutes.
Alright. You should definitely be able to see who's me now. It's legit just Blitz Damon. Let's go. I find that weird though that it generated that many extra numbers when I just had the D after, or like the Blitzkrieg D. Yet this one it didn't generate a single number, which my OCD is very, very.
The 4 numbers is probably just automatic. Anytime that it's already taken, they just give you 4 numbers.
Bro, I couldn't do it.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not
Say that
saying
again,
that
Codex.
you want that. I just mean that like
Yeah.
whether it's 1 digit or 4 digits is probably it's probably just always 4 digits.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was killing me though. Alright, so I have to remember to relog my Okay, apparently my Xbox is very drunk. My clan is now saying there's 2 of me.
Oh, huh.
What? My clan literally says my old gamer tag is still logged in and my new gamer tag is logged in.
Question: does anyone know for the little chest piece attachment challenge thingy? One of them is survive 30 minutes in an arbitration survival. I assume that means mission duration of 30 minutes and not as in use bypasses to speed it up.
No, bypasses count for the in-game mission minutes, so it would count.
Oh, sick.
In the Codex, I don't see anything. Oh, okay. Yeah. You know I love talking to chat.
Alright, well that's one headache cleared.
You know what, Blitz, while you're at it, you should add me on Warframe. It's just Musa and then 7860.
Seven eight 6-0.
Mm-hmm. See, I have no qualms about 4 numbers after my name. But
Oh, see, I 100% do. It kills my OCD. That's why I've always had such out-of-the-box names on all of my things, because I didn't like anyone else. Do whatever you want. I'm cool. But for me, I just don't like it. Alright, sent.
It doesn't like bother me aesthetically. I just don't like the idea of having the same username as someone else.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about the numbers that kills my OCD, but my OCD's like, nope, they're there for no reason that I want. I don't want them there. Get them gone.
Especially when people are like, oh, I'm making like a reference to something. Like it's a character name from a different video game. But I can't actually get the real one, so I'm going to do like some leet speak spelling of it or something. I'm like, I don't know, if you couldn't be the original Sasuke Uchiha in this game, then why do you want to be leet speak Sasuke Uchiha? That seems it seems so weird to me.
And a lot of things people do seems weird nowadays. But
Well, I mean, that's not a
which is
new
great.
thing. That's been a thing since, fucking, MMOs.
And it's definitely more. It's more dominant now, I find.
I disagree.
Like I see
remember
people
seeing
trying
so
to
many-
use like. Well, I just mean in like regular messages and stuff. People are still do all that leet speak stuff. It's like,
I don't-
brother.
Yeah, I mean,
What?
I just mean like I don't think it's more common now than before.
As like gamer tags, no, but like, or
Well, that's
as
what I
like
meant.
usernames and stuff, no. But in general usage, yeah, I find it is more common.
Yeah,
than
sorry,
it
I
used
was
to be.
thinking specifically about like usernames.
Yeah, usernames it has fallen, but that's because a lot of these services are now adding it, so that way you don't have to have
Yeah, a
Like,
lot of them
that
have like
one-
a background user ID that's not and that's unique, whereas your username doesn't actually have to be unique, which I
Yeah.
actually like. I don't mind that.
I like when it doesn't auto-gen. If you're gonna force
If it
me
lets
to
you
pick
pick it.
numbers, at least let me choose the numbers.
Yeah.
Bro,
Hmm.
you know me, it's gonna be Blitz Damon 6969, bro.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you've heard me say this before, Blitz, but on every single one of my accounts, I have Musa and then a different set of 4 numbers.
I remember you saying that, bro. See, I would be okay with that. Because I would, if I was doing it because I'm doing it purposefully, but like, again, being forced to do it, really, like, it might be my oppositional defiant disorder. I don't like people telling me what I cannot do. Bro, we're getting that sub 5. Listen here, young boy. Listen here, young whippersnapper. Ooh, quick exterminate up. I guess I'll run that. Right quick. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Before I forget, I should open up Warframe Market. So that way when I look at my phone later, I will remind myself to go and re-verify my console name.
Wow, you actually took the beanie off? Well,
He has
that's
to take it
how I
off
used
to
to know.
eat. It's disrespectful to eat in a beanie.
I thought it was just like another layer of his skin.
The beanie is actually an entirely integrated face mask. His face is not his face.
Right?
It's actually got, one of those Mission Impossible style masks installed underneath it.
Bro, at the end of every stream, he just peels it off.
Apparently.
This way no one will ever think I like Warframe IRL.
Right? No one will know the truth.
If you couldn't find your beanie, would you just end stream?
Probably he would. Just rage quit. Be like, nope, bye. I'm surprised you haven't done that more often. Come back after doing something with a different color just to see who notices
back.
sooner.
Oh, they notice.
Pay
Sorry for the
attention
wait,
to
chat.
who actually notices stuff like that.
We were all taking a little breaky break. Is it sad that that burrito was unironically better reheated than when I first got
I
it?
would not. I usually have that on like the second monitor, and I'm only like vaguely looking.
Oh, whoops. You can't hear me. All right. I'm also back in Discord. Here we
Well,
go.
the thing is, if Codex didn't have unified Codex on his forehead, I wouldn't know who he was.
Exactly.
I'm getting hella Vitus Essence drops. Only been in here not even 10 minutes. I already have 26. Okay, how am I supposed to get this bypass? This is like inside a pile of rubble that I can't get to.
Yeah, that
I believe
happens
you.
sometimes.
On the Lua
They can
map.
spawn in like, oh yeah, especially on Lua. They can spawn in like inaccessible locations on Lua.
That sucks. I'm just gonna activate this life support tower, I guess.
We back.
Because that'll despawn it, right?
Oh, guns. I also just got back. A burrito was literally better reheated than when I first got it. But it crisped up the outside, so it was like actually toasted this time.
Nice.
Something melding.
The last time I went to that burrito place, they didn't. I don't remember them having toasted burritos.
They didn't at first. It's only been, I think, a year or two.
Okay, that's fine. Because when I was up there last year, I like basically, you know, I didn't go there at all actually.
If you're not,
I do plan.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I do plan to visit here sometime again this year, once I'm healed up all the way.
Yep.
Okay, I'm glad I checked. Someone just said the bypass speed up does not count for the Sporite challenge.
I'm gonna wash my hands again real quick.
But it
does count for Nightwave.
affects the in-game counter.
Well, the Sporite challenge apparently also gets broken by like host migrations too. I think it's the same. Doing it the same way.
Beastman, lock in, Beastman.
You know, if
Yeah,
I'd stop running into walls, this would be a lot better.
I'm trying to remember if I've done that challenge or not, because now I want to go and test it myself.
I mean, all I know is I looked up, you know, Sporoi challenge bypass, and I saw some people on Reddit saying, "Oh shit, watch out for this! Don't do this because it doesn't count if you use the bypass bonus time does not count. You need to check your in mission time, not the like survival counter."
I buy the guns. All right, who's our fourth? Is it somebody here, or am I getting whoever it was again? So busy, Mizo?
Oh yeah, we're just in the Archon hunt. And then I gotta go eat something, because I haven't eaten anything today.
You wanna hop in, Mal?
You might want to do that.
Sorry, I'm in this. 30
Oh, that's right. You're doing. Yeah. Who do we have? 11. I don't know if he's busy or not, but I'll shoot him an invite. What was I going to say? If you're not wanting to do a Comet Discipline Avenger set up on your Mirage Blitz, saw you using Pistol Lamp. You get more damage from a cross projection against armored enemies than Pistol Lamp.
Yeah, I was running corrosive projection. I'm literally just tinkering with that still. And I'm also still missing one mod slot because I don't have Prime Sure-Footed. So I'm technically down a mod as well. Because I have to use the 2 to get the effects of Prime Sure-Footed right now. I'm like 145 days away from that.
You could change that loadout to use Unairu instead if you wanted to, and use the Poise 40-second resist passive. Every time you transfer, gives you 40 seconds of knockdown resist.
I was looking at that, but I don't have that tree researched yet. I just got the Waybound off of it, so now I'm going to start clearing the rest of it. But I use lenses usually and just keep my Materai on at all times.
Do you have any steel essence to go to Teshin, Peaceman?
I bought.
Yeah, wait, for
first 2
Teshin this
items,
week.
and I'm out now.
This week
Kuba.
with Teshin, it's that 50k
Oh, fuck.
Kuba or whatever.
I
isn't
reminded
it?
you, so hopefully you went to go get the Unperforma guns that I told you to get.
Did you get your Unperformance teaspoon?
Yep.
That means no, alright.
Maybe he just muted himself.
Oh, sorry, I muted myself. I was trying to do something. Yeah, no, I got it. One day I got it.
I thought you said it was 50,000 Kuba this week. It's Endo.
But it was
you
the
said it
Kuba this
Teshin.
week. Yeah, Teshin.
No, I was
Thought it
looking
was the
at,
Kuba week.
No, I was looking at the wrong thing.
Oh.
But to say, like, I just went there like half an hour ago.
Yeah,
and
it's
bought the-
I whipped it again. Yeah, it's definitely Kuva, because that always follows that's the one after the Umbra. Well, if anybody wants to be our 4th, which is the Wukongs we're missing, we got a spot open, it seems.
Can't believe I didn't put a yellow shard on Zephyr before. This feels so much better.
You thief, Blitz. This is my spot.
What can I say? I'm all over the map.
Yeah, but literally, this is my spot from our plan.
Yeah, I'd already checked the other areas. I was just making my rounds.
Or stealing my job. I'm not gonna be able to buy another burrito. And that burrito made properly was quite good. I need to go there in person and have them toasted and see if it's better. Well, I could tell by the color it wasn't toasted enough. Like it's like half toasted. Like it didn't have like it should have like the crisp, you know, like
the brown,
like hard layer, you know.
Yeah.
Not like.
Yeah, I would just literally ask next time, like, can I get extra toasted? It wasn't toasted enough last time. And they'd be like, okay.
Yeah, like obviously it didn't help being delivered, but I could tell just by that it was not toasted properly from the beginning.
Lose stuff in delivery, but it wasn't crisp to begin with. Doesn't lose that.
Yeah.
I've learned there are
I could tell from the color it wasn't toasted from the beginning.
There's certain places you cannot get delivery, or it's always worse. Like, dude, the worst, like to-go mobile orders delivery is Chipotle. I have never had a good experience.
It was good, to clarify. It just wasn't toasted.
No, yeah,
The burrito
I'm
was
just saying
good.
some places, like but like, you know, it would have been better if they would have toasted it properly, and they didn't. That's what I'm saying. So maybe you go in person. And,
Yeah, I'm just saying it wasn't dog shit.
Yeah, I'm just saying Chipotle is, if you order on the app to go or you freaking get delivery.
Chipotle is just inferior in general.
Dude, I mean, I think Chipotle is great when you go in person. I love it. I get it all the time. I love Chipotle, especially when they have their 2 special chickens, the chicken al pastor and currently the honey chipotle chicken, dude. Insane. Literally best chicken ever. It's ridiculously good.
I did try that. It was pretty
I
good.
haven't been to Chipotle in like years, I think.
Dude, Chipotle is so good. I remember they built a Chipotle by my house. It was like, I think 3 years ago. And since then, like, I mean, I just go because, I mean, it's like, you know, it's like, I think like a 6-7 minute drive to get to them compared to, I mean, there's literally nothing else around me because I just live in the middle of like a suburban area with like no restaurants except for on the main road.
It's insane to me that people will subsume off Zephyr's 2.
I'm playing Zephyr, Felix. There's a video guide if you want to check out my loadout. The only thing that I changed really from the video is power detonation is better than ready steel. Makes more sense because we don't really need the damage. The extra speed's nice though from power detonation.
Running the 3 augment.
No.
Oh, I guess the speed from Wisp, yeah.
I have
Is
7.
the speed from Wisp, is that additive with movement speed?
It is movement speed because it affects Wukong.
Okay. So yeah, then there's not a whole bunch of benefit to bringing Jetstream anyway, since that's just more movement speed, and you already have a ton of that.
That was a hella fast round with 3 people.
Yeah.
Especially me missing the slam. What's the point of this game? Is it kind of like Destiny? No, it gets updates still. My bad.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Shots fired. Bam, bam.
Mine would have been so much worse. I would have been like, yeah, this game isn't dead.
It's similar in the sense of, you know, acquiring gear to acquire better gear. Yeah. But
it's definitely not a first-person shooter. That's the biggest difference.
Yeah, there's some distinct differences, but if you mean relatively similar in terms of like, you know, being a looter shooter gear progression type thing, then yes, some similarities.
But a lot of the progression in Warframe is not just like an endless sort of numbers grind. It's very much like the new things you get are like new different things, not just make the number go up so that
Yeah, you're not like
every mission
just
doesn't
make your
feel like
gun
shit.
or your whatever more number and that's it.
But it's not like, oh, I have to keep grinding this number so that my gun from yesterday felt good yesterday doesn't feel like shit today.
Yeah.
Also, they don't retroactively get rid of your stuff you paid for. So
Yeah, you're not gonna lose your fucking Warframes and weapons. Fucking log in. Like, oh,
It's like,
Zephyr
I
doesn't
woke
exist
up
anymore.
today. Oh, it's gone. Oh, I spent $50 on skins. I guess that's $50 gone.
But yeah, like you'll be able to like grind new mods, and you do have to level them up. But like leveling up a single thing is pretty. I mean, when you're in the very beginning, it's not completely trivial. It takes a little bit of time. But once you're in the end game, like leveling up new stuff is trivial. It's all just about getting new, different things rather than just sort of eternal numbers grind.
I think the end part's learning how everything fully interconnects with each other and how you can stack stuff together. And
Number must go up.
Yeah, I feel like Warframe has a lot of like. There were interesting build considerations to do in Destiny, like how to do your exotics or what options to pick in your ability trees. But like, I feel like Warframe manages to capture a lot of that good without the shitty parts of how do I find a chest piece with the right amount of resilience or whatever. Just run the same mission 20 billion
Tell you one thing
times
we
till you
have: movement, baby.
Yeah.
that's what the motto, Space Ninjas. Isn't that gone now though?
Yeah, I don't think. But I mean, the idea persists though.
It's never like the idea of the game of being Space Ninjas will never go away.
But I don't think they run that.
They don't really actively.
Yeah, I don't know. The tagline is "Ninjas play free." That's what we're talking about.
But I don't think they want people to. I think too many people sort of came in seeing that and being like, "Oh, this isn't a stealth game." I think they didn't want to be tied down.
I mean, I will admit, when this game first got started, when Steve was like fully controlling everything, I did not realize he is a big like Japanese lover of all things Japanese. That's why this game is such heavily Japanese influenced.
Dojo.
Yeah. I mean, like literally when you design your freaking dojos, like all the rooms, all the things are like
Storm Clan.
Yeah, like they're.
Oh my God, jump!
They're
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Why am I not bull jumping?
And then like the rooms you can put are like all like Zen gardens and all that stuff.
Yeah, no, they definitely leaned into it in the earlier years, but I think these days they don't want people to be like.
Now that they're
this
more
new
mainstream
frame,
for sure.
This new ability isn't the ninja fantasy.
Which is good. I think that like trying to stick to only like that ninja like would have limited them, especially their creativity. So long as they never fully get rid of that idea and they're like, oh no, we're getting rid of it, like I feel like it should always be there, but it doesn't need to be so.
I think there's enough fundamentals about Warframe that it would take a lot to get away from that.
Yeah. I mean, I have seen lots of like founders, like people who first like literal founders for the game, complain and they stop playing the game because it stopped being that. Because I mean, like the OG game is literally it's the game like when the founders first started compared to now, they're completely different games. Like literally.
Oh yeah, bro,
like,
this game just
back in the
from
day was
5 years
stamina
ago was
and stuff like that.
Oh God. I mean, if you
imagine when
people,
Warframe's
though,
having
who like the way
stamina,
it is
that's
now
crazy.
More than that.
Yeah.
If you make me,
I see people though being like,
2015 Warframe when it started than now. I mean, I'm picking now.
There's no
I still
change
see
you can
people. Yeah, I'm just saying I still see people that are like, man, I miss when it was more hardcore and difficult and slower paced.
Wait,
there's
did,
no
did
change
I
you
hear
can
there's
ever make
not
to a
one
game
thing
that someone
Being methodical, I guess.
Bro, if I could bring one thing back, World on Fire.
The
Just
original.
let me get Ember World on Fire back.
Yeah, it should be actually useful for something still.
I mean, I agree that she should be able to like do effective damage. I think the problem with World on Fire was not that it was good damage, but that it was so like AFK friendly.
World on Fire is also not good damage. It would, you added it back, it would only be for non-steel path, like base level exterminating
Yeah,
farming.
no, I don't mean now. I meant like back in the day. What was that? Well, the problem was that it was like such like AFK gameplay.
Yep.
And like, yeah, if you just change her current abilities to make them like do actually good damage, but you still have to be awake and press buttons.
No press buttons. No press buttons. Righteous Fire, Ember.
The game plays itself for you.
Oh, you mean Wukong?
Yeah, where's my autoplay button?
It is so funny to me how many people do play Wukong just because, oh, the clone does shit for me.
Yep.
And it's like, I try playing Wukong and I see how much shit the clone is doing. I'm like, I mean, I guess it's doing shit, but like, barely.
Not as much as me.
Like the amount you can accomplish by just, you know, nudging your character
Holding
around
down,
to keep
yeah.
the clone going.
Took a muscle relaxer, a naproxen, and a Tylenol. We're good to go.
I
Take
should
my muscle
probably-
relaxer. Should we get the party going?
Oh, bro, I'm about to start taking mine too, bro. I already know my back's gonna start tweaking here shortly.
You're saying it's not good to sit for 12 hours?
I hit 30 minutes on the survival timer, but I've only been in here 26 minutes. So I'm gonna keep going. I'm not willing to test it if I've seen someone saying that it doesn't work.
Coward.
I don't want to have to be on the lookout for another survival arbitration.
Does it require to be arbitration?
Yep, that's the requirement is do 30 minutes of an arbitration survival.
Hmm.
I've been checking intermittently past week or whatever. It's funny because like this is like several steps after do a solo Apex tank, and it's like that's way harder than this for some reason. I mean, it's doable. I did it. I did Apex on everyone. I was like, while I'm at it, I might as well get all my accolades. But it's just funny that like this comes after that, when this is just like, don't die. But
Yeah,
regular mission.
it's your just stand there, look pretty mission.
I even had Precarious as a bonus for this arbitration, so I'm just, you know, pew pew, everything explodes within my field of vision.
Aim of 3 sub 5.
Yeah, if it was just any survival, then I would be fine doing it for science. I just don't want to wait for another one to come around while I'm paying attention.
What about sub 5 blitz? What?
Like 3-man teams, sub 5 run.
That would be funny.
We've gotten very close.
If that happened,
We've
I'd be
been
like, bro,
under
what?
5-10 a couple times in a row now.
We are cooking right now.
They call him Gordon Ramsay for Warframe.
No, I actually know how to cook.
Hey.
I'm just
You're
kidding.
saying you're like the Gordon Ramsay in general.
I'm gonna say like, bro, you better watch yourself. He's gonna show up out of nowhere and be like,
No, he would shit on me.
He's gonna bust open your door and say, so, you know, an employee at your restaurant told me you think you're as good as me. You're like, I don't run a restaurant. What are you talking about? It's like, don't worry about it.
exactly.
Holy shit, this is a fast as fuck round. Like, it's still not quite there, though. I keep getting that slam between, like, 406 and 410, and it's always just short.
Yeah.
Dude doesn't even know how to play Zephyr SMH.
Hey, I didn't even hear what you said. What'd you say?
Imagine that in Gordon Ramsay's voice. This guy doesn't even know how to play Zephyr.
Yeah, it turns out he's like a master Warframe player.
Yeah.
He's a founder and all this stuff, and it's like, huh?
Oh, you mean
One of
like
the greatest
Elon
chefs ever,
Musk?
and he's a Warframe founder.
He does
Pro player.
all the movement tech. He uses grouping and priming. He does solo level cap all the time.
Zephyr Wellington build.
Zephyr Wellington.
Oh, actually, shit. I accidentally tested it. I thought it hit 30, but I was at 29.49, so I'm gonna find out, I guess.
5-3 with 3 people, bro. That's pretty cracked.
I guess I'm gonna find out if it works, because that was not 30 minutes.
That is pretty cracked. Gordon Ramsay's grilled. That is true. He did make the world's worst grilled cheese. Unironically, that grilled cheese was a abomination and a sin.
I haven't seen this. What's his grilled cheese?
He made this super fancy grilled cheese with cheese that did not melt at all.
Yeah, it looked garbage.
And it's like actually the worst grilled cheese I've ever seen. He tried to make it very fancy.
It's coming from a guy who hates grilled cheeses.
Okay, can confirm it did not work.
I did not eat grilled cheese. I just don't eat cheese.
Exactly. If you don't like cheese, then you don't like grilled cheese.
The Spore challenge does not work with bypasses.
Yeah, that doesn't make me hate cheese.
On the in mission timer, not the survival timer.
So it is or it isn't?
It does not work with bypasses.
That's interesting because I'm pretty sure the Nightwave challenge does.
Yeah. The Nightwave challenges work for it, and so do the Ribbon challenges.
I gotta wait for another arbitration survival.
Or just go to the arbitration Discord
I
and see
didn't
if somebody's
realize.
getting a thing going.
No, it has to be.
What's up, Evo? I didn't read the fucking name at first.
Never mind. I thought it was solo.
Yeah, no, that one is not solo, so like just go join somebody else's. Dork.
Yeah, but then they might leave early, so whatever.
You fully moved into your new place,
Will they
Evo?
drag you into arbitration?
What'd you say?
Oh, I didn't do the fucking door, did I?
Drag you
Oops.
into an arbitration if I just start-
You gotta yell at me.
Door.
Or you?
I did say
Or you?
door.
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 Door stuck! Door stuck! You are genuine cocksucker! Door stuck!
What were you saying, T-Spin?
I was saying, if I started an arbitration, could I drag you into it?
I think so.
The arbitration survival?
Yeah.
Okay. I got nothing else.
As long
going
as
on,
somebody
but
has it
I
unfinished.
I haven't done mine, so
Yeah, if you don't mind, then that'd be awesome.
I need to figure out who I'm talking to.
Not a single core on floors 0-3. Like, come on, bro.
It's rough out here.
Although I got 3 cores here. Don't lose it. Do.
Dang, I forgot hot fries are fire, dude.
Which brand?
Andy's.
I do like some good hot fries. I think
I
I
have not had these in years.
think a hot fries would be good in burrito.
Ooh. Yeah.
I was literally walking by and I'm like, yeah. I literally have not had those in actual years. I'm like $1.99 for that bag. I'm like, I gotta grab that.
I need to pay attention to when my Monster Cat Gold actually expires because I'm currently using a song in like all of my videos. That Monster Cat song, I gotta stop using that once my license expires. And I'm not using them anymore. I like this new service way better.
Just wait till they retroactively DMCA strike all your videos.
Yeah, that'd be unfortunate. It is. Thankfully, it's a perpetual license. If you used it when you had it, it's covered. I just can't use it moving forward.
Crazy.
Now, this service is not perpetual. It's only licensed while you're paying for it. So That could be an interesting problem in the future.
But yeah, that can definitely be an issue.
So are we doing this arbitration survival?
Yeah, you have to invite me though.
Can I just undo anything?
I'm pretty sure we're friends. So. Yeah, all right. See you. Or actually, would it let me if I invite you and I'm host, would it let me invite you and then you queue it up? Would that work?
Yeah, as long as somebody queues it up.
Okay, yeah. Then yeah, you can just queue it up whenever you're set, obviously. Then. Does my bonus stay the same as it was, or do I lose my bonus?
As far as I know, it stays the same. Because it technically hasn't changed the mission yet.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, my Zephyr doesn't need the bonuses anyway, so whatever.
Well,
And
I'm
if
running a
Teespin drops
540%
out,
strength.
well, I guess we'll get some randos, but I'm the host, so it doesn't matter.
I'm running a 540% strength Nidus, so.
Nice.
But it will not matter. Whoever I link to is going to be unreasonably strong.
Unfortunately, it
That
doesn't
extra
actually make
like
much difference
5
for my
seconds
Zephyr.
was literally for not having any cores on the first floor. RIP.
I'll just move them out because it's too busy in here, honestly.
Yep, no worries. We're getting good times though, even though it's just the 3 of us.
I forget if Evo has this unlocked. Well, he wouldn't have the gear anyway to do it, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to see you back though, Evo.
Door!
Door stop!
Door stop! Hold door! Hold door! Hold door!
It's hilarious seeing the crewmate Czar fire rate with this mode.
Oh yeah, it's hilarious. Just dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum.
Bro kicked me. That's crazy.
Yeah, I did.
Trying to listen to the stream.
So listen to the stream. So,
Okay.
so you just left the people that you're playing with now?
I'm not playing with them. I'm making
What?
salmon.
Yeah, he said after that Archon hunt he was going to make food.
Don't trust him.
Never trust him.
Ready for transport to the surface.
Oh, that was too early. I knew that was too early the second after it.
Wow.
They need to fix the. I don't get why the. Sorry, it works with motes now, but the hitboxes are so janky on this thing until you actually start it for cores.
Yeah, it really is.
Just went right through the back plate of the elevator pad.
Yep. That's usually what I get frustrated at is when it like glitch, like it goes flying somehow, and all of a sudden it's under the other elevators, and you're like, I didn't throw it that hard.
You don't know your own strength.
Right? All of a sudden it like yeets to the moon. It's like when you're playing alchemy. All of a sudden it goes like 3 full football fields to the left instead of where you were aiming.
Where's Taylor maxing? You seen that clip of him just whiffing it? He was standing like a foot in front of the thing, and he just whiffs it to the left somehow.
RIP. No, I don't think I've seen the actual clip. I've heard you guys razz him about it a
Sounds
lot.
about right.
He was like inside of the fucking pod and he misses it. It's insane.
What? Bro, that's rough. Bro, another thing is like how, for whatever reason, like the air current of me moving somehow all of a sudden starts to like, it knocks it off the pad.
Yeah.
Like I'm timing it so when I leave my cloud walker, I can immediately pick it up, and then all of a sudden it's like 3 feet to the left. Like, oh, sorry, you kicked it when you came out of being a cloud.
Hey, Evo, if you are, if you're still in the server, you can hear me. I just gave you the clan role in Discord. I forgot to do that. So you have access to the Discord clan chat now and the VIP channels and member chat and all that. The voice chat that I'm in though is private. Obviously, this is my stream PC. I cannot imagine being a streamer because I've seen people. I can't imagine being on stream in a public voice chat. How insane do you have to be to do that?
Yeah. You've definitely got to be very careful about.
A public voice chat's crazy, like especially when you're a big streamer, dude. You're gonna get banned. Like somebody's gonna do something.
Yeah, somebody's gonna say something or do something that's gonna get you a big.
Kai Sanat in the public PC.
Right.
It's crazy. He's still making, I think, $300,000 or $400,000 a month, and he hasn't streamed in 7 months.
From subs or what? People still sub him?
Yep. Hasn't his literally his stream has not been on in like almost 7 months now because he quit, and people still sub to him, and people are like, I'll never unsub to you, I'll sub to you the rest of my life. Like they just love him that much, and I think his revenue was like nearly $400,000 a month still just from subs.
Rebased.
Everyone was like, bro, he's not streaming. Why are you giving him money? Why are you giving him money, bro? Like, it's crazy. I don't know. Some real fans, I guess, or something.
It was our worst time yet, but we did have that rough start, so.
What's up, Evo? How you doing?
Yo. What's up, brother? Hold on, give me 1 sec.
I think that burrito is starting to fight me back. I feel it.
Yeah.
Had to run to the bathroom.
As the gargle started, the rumbles, the bubbles.
Bubble guts.
Dude, I'd never heard that term. And then one day I was at work, and some dude's like, bro, you got the bubble guts. And I was like, huh? I'm like, what does that mean? They're like, you never heard of that? And I was like, no. And they're like, you got the bubble guts, man. I'm like, I don't know. Whatever it is, yeah. It's like my 6th time in the bathroom that day. It was bad.
That's why I never heard that before.
Because you're always in the bathroom when they're saying it.
I guess, yeah. I was just in the bathroom so much, I didn't even know.
That's why they call me Bubbles.
Oh.
Or
It is actually funny though, because even at my the job I work at now, I'm like known for being in the bathroom.
I don't think anyone would be like the one guy I used to work with, bro. I'm not kidding. Out of his 8.5-hour shift, 6 hours of it was in the bathroom, and my boss
That's
never
crazy.
said nothing. Bro, I
That's
used
crazy.
to get so
I got-
tilted because
I almost
lost
got
my
written
shit
up for
one
being in the bathroom so much, and I'm like, bro, I'm sorry. What am I supposed to do? Not go to the bathroom? And they're like, okay, well, you're going in there on your phone. I mean, and they're like, we can't prove anything. I'm like, no, I'm literally not. If I'm in the bathroom, bro, I'm on the toilet. And they're like, well, you need to go to the doctor. And I'm like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I used to get so tilted because then I would get in trouble because he's not getting his work done. It's like, I'm getting all my shit done. It's not my fault the floor supervisor isn't saying anything when dude's been in the bathroom for an hour and then comes walking out and goes out for a smoke break. Like, how's that on me?
I think I have like 600 motes to go.
Nice.
You're probably about there. So you were ahead of me.
Yeah, I'm at, what, 81 and change? Or 82 and change, something like that. I haven't looked in a
Sure,
hot
not higher
minute.
than that? Did I get closer?
Yeah, I also haven't really done shit all 3 days.
Because I've got 8165 right now.
I got 699.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Last I looked a little bit ago, I was at 80. I just broke 8100.
What do you have, guns?
I have 699.
Nice. You buy a good little stack with that.
Just gotta decide what I'm gonna buy.
And we ain't done yet. Bro, honestly, at this rate, I'm just gonna keep farming this until I hit that sub 5. Or the event ends, whatever comes first.
Yeah, we're going until 2 p.m. non-stop.
Like, there's a reason I went to go get a couple energy drinks.
We go until we black out or the event ends.
You didn't get an energy drink, did you? What were you getting at the gas
Who,
station?
me? No, I ain't. Not yet. No. I'm waiting until I heal up and I'll do that.
So
No, I just went and got
Brody's my
some
master
tea.
list.
Yeah, no. The closest thing I got is I guess some like just lemon tea. I mean, it's still got how much caffeine this got.
I wish you could try the Witch's Brew Alani, but they only serve that for like Halloween.
And my mom drank the crap out of it. She drinks an Alani every day.
You can have Alani, just not the Witch's Brew.
Why is the Witch's Brew different?
It's the sour apple and caramel flavor. It's
Yeah, no, I know. My mom had a bunch of them. Like
I
I just never drank them.
Does she still have any? You should take one.
Oh no, I should drink them all.
I think it's Halloween only.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, yeah, she like literally like, yeah, like she like it was a whole thing because she was telling me like, oh, these are the limited edition one or whatever, and I was like, oh, I don't know, okay, but I don't know. Her and my cousin's wife and all of them, they loved it a lot. Alani's the only thing the energy drink my mom will drink. It's she likes the orange one and something else are her favorite like regular flavors. But when they have the special flavors,
you gotta get the pink slushy Alani.
Pink slushy.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's ever had that.
It's fucking incredible.
She literally like has a case out in the kitchen right now. She's been buying in bulk of just the orange ones because that's her like favorite regular one.
Thank you, Dano. We are having a good time working on grinding out the last few hundred motes I need to buy out the entire event store. The stream cannot end until we get there. The technical end time is in 10 minutes, but that is not happening. We got hours left.
I think I got one more run at me and we're done.
Yeah, I'm cutting you.
Get replaced.
I hope your heart valve explodes.
Oh,
jeez.
that one was personal.
Hey, at least
It
he
was.
didn't wish damage to the pacemaker.
That's true.
I mean, I am not pacemaker
Hey,
dependent.
5-6. Bro,
I don't have to have
we
it.
are
It's
getting
just I'll feel like
really
garbage.
good times for 3 guys.
We are.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, dude. I can never get past that feeling of when they've like turned off my pacemaker. Bruh. That is the the best way to describe it's like I don't know how, like imagine your heart has a volume knob and you're turning it down. That's what it feels like when they're turning it off. It's like do 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 do. And you're just like, oh, like your whole body. Like it feels like you're
very familiar with that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, horrible.
I just messaged Taylor and I said, tell the kid his birthday ain't that important. Lock in.
Yeah, right.
Hold door.
I'm trying to make sure this fucking thing doesn't explode. Hold on.
What the hell?
It can explode.
Are you finished moving and getting the new job or all that, Eva? What's going on?
Kinda, sorta, not really. I still got like 6 more weeks of training.
Dang.
So, yeah.
Sounds like a crazy job to have that much training. Jeez.
Truck drivers, man.
Truck driver? Oh, okay. Are you driving just like classic semis or special stuff?
No, just hazmat stuff.
Oh, hazmat certification. Okay.
Yeah. I should actually.
That's fair. That takes a while. I thought about getting my CDL and stuff, but I don't think I could handle just like how often you got to be on the road. Like I love driving. Like I don't mind but like living in a truck as much as you do.
I'm on a truck 5 days a week.
I mean, I guess that's true. I mean, it depends on like who you work for.
Right. I'm on a 5 on, 2 off, 5 on, 3 off schedule. And so I'm home quite a bit.
Well, that's better. I know a few truck drivers, and they're like, yeah, you spend like 2 weeks on the road, and then you get like a week or 2 off, and you go back to 2 weeks on the road.
Yeah, some of them guys, man,
like, oof.
I feel bad for them.
Like, oof. Also, I think the pay has gotten a lot worse in the past few years too. I'm pretty sure.
Well,
From what I
yeah.
know. Or well, with just the expenses rising.
My honest opinion on selling ribbons and people who sell ribbons and all that stuff. I'm not sure what you mean in regards to the people. It's the same as selling anything else. I sell ribbons all the time. I sold one today.
If you sell ribbons, you're
it's good
a
money.
bad person.
It's good money if you know what you're doing. I think I sold yesterday, 2 days ago. I sold an Excel ribbon recently for 500 plat. Sold a miter today for 100, so yeah, good money.
What is that website that we use to market stuff?
Is this your first time being back on Warframe in a while, Evo?
I've been able to play like 20-30 minutes here and there, but like yeah, this is probably the longest I've been logged in so far. It's been a while.
Man, you grinding that bag, man.
Yeah, that's true. My wife's gonna be pissed because I didn't do my laundry tonight. I'm like, whatever.
Listen, it's Warframe time, all right? Been a
Yeah.
while.
Every time I get home, it's like I'm busy until I leave again, and I'm like, shit, I gotta do something different this weekend. See if I can make some money.
You're still holding a bunch of arcanes from the last event, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, you still gotta hold them because you held them so long. Another event is here right now.
Damn.
It ends tomorrow.
I need to buy some more platinum.
Where do you learn the value? I'm on a console, so I struggle to find a service that does accurate calculations. Being on console doesn't stop you from using Warframe Market. You just use it on your phone or laptop or whatever.
I mean, it's a little more streamlined and quick on PC, but still usable.
There's an app now on mobile.
Go.
A Warframe Market app, like the
Yep.
website. Oh.
It's yours? I don't believe you. You're lying. I got to look at that.
Dude, that's crazy. That's for real.
As they tell you to download
You just
it,
unlocked it. He's.
Bro, if
This
you
isn't
go
gonna be a
to
problem
it
for me.
through the website,
I was about to
tells
say,
you
dude,
go
it's
to
never gonna
the app.
That's gonna become a problem.
Dude, he's just gonna like.
Wow,
like
it's a good thing I don't have a job anymore. Holy shit, that's gonna be a problem.
He gets fired. Yeah, if you still had your job, dude, you get fired. They're like, "What are you doing on your phone?" Like, you don't understand, man. I just got the best ribbon deal of my life.
Warframe Market.
Bro, I could just imagine based on the last job we had, you'd be like, you know what this fucking idiot is doing right now? I'd be like, what?
I don't see a market app. I knew bro was lying.
No, it is.
Unless you're talking
download
about
it through their site,
Android.
though. Yeah, I am on Android.
By site,
that's why.
do you just mean like a?
No, like it literally says on. You go to their website and then under the bar
yeah.
it says
I'm seeing-
PWA install as app, and you just install.
That's probably just a browser application. Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, I have no idea about
That's not
that.
actually an
I haven't
application,
actually
yeah.
downloaded it. I haven't actually downloaded it. I still use the mobile website. I have enough stuff downloaded in my phone.
So you can make anything into a browser app. That's not actually an application, though.
Yeah, from what I'm seeing, it's just saying, yeah, you just because on Android you
there's
can
no
turn
app.
websites
Yeah.
into apps. Yeah.
Yeah, when I go on their website, literally just says install as app. So I figured there was an app.
Well, like, yeah,
That's
it's
just a
an
browser
app,
application.
but
That's
it's
just
not.
turning the browser
Yeah.
link into a quote unquote application in terms of being able to like click it to open it, but that's still just running as a browser session.
Yeah.
Door. I'm smart
thought-
enough
weren't
to know
they-
I'm stupid.
I'm not seeing
Didn't
anything
they-
about an
didn't
Apple
they
line.
say-
I don't know why that wouldn't. I don't know why that wouldn't be the top result.
Yeah. I thought they were. Man, I thought. Did Apple say they were gonna start doing those kind of like apps where you can like
You can already do that.
sideload apps?
If you're
Is
talking
there-
about browser
is there a
apps.
thing now with the? Yeah.
Side loading? No. No. But you can make it. You can turn anything into a browser app. You can turn any web page, like on
Yeah,
Safari,
I
for
know.
example,
Like you
into
can
just a
do,
browser
and
link.
it turns into a. Yeah, on your home screen. I know that. But I was pretty sure there was a thing about they were gonna add full-on side loading on.
Well, you can, but you have to do it through like Apple approved app stores.
Yeah, if you have the dev kit, you can probably do that.
No, without the dev kit, because the like EU Commission forced them.
Yeah, that was the
exclude
thing
them
I saw
from
some
letting them
about
do
the
it.
EU was like
But
making Apple change how it works, like with a lot of stuff.
the thing is, Apple kind of did a little bit of malicious compliance. So it's like a massive pain in the ass, and you have to install a third-party app store, which they have to approve. It's like a whole thing.
Yeah, you can do that alias. You can put it up wherever you want.
I was gonna say, like,
I'm
the
actually
EU has
curious
been
about
been
downloading
beating
that.
the crap out of Apple. Like, dude, the
Nobody
whole I
needs
am
to.
happy with the EU with the whole USB Type C thing, making that standard, because Apple would have never done it if it wasn't for that. They would have kept it their Lightning port so they could keep making money off of their proprietary
And
technology.
my answer still has not changed. Now use Warframe Market. That is, you just go if you're selling a burst ribbon with crit chance multi-shot, just go look up crit chance multi-shot burst ribbons that other people are selling, and you can do price comparison. Like if everybody's selling it for 300, 350, 350, 400, like you can get a sense of the average. Warframe Market is your calculator.
I was gonna say, I don't think is there anything that like actually just. I don't think there's anything that can just calculate what you should sell something for. Because it's market based.
Anything that did that couldn't be static anyway. It would have to pull
Yeah,
average sell
it's
data because
based on
like
yeah.
if you made a
on market.
calculator, a month ago, 2 months ago, that it's like, oh, stub ribbons are garbage because it's it's a garbage weapon. That's not true anymore.
Well, I would say the only way it would work is if it was pulling live data from like Warframe Market.
Yeah,
and then it
you would
could do,
basically just
like,
be using the
some
market
kind of-
anyway.
Yeah, I feel like the
because it has
best bet
to-
you would have would be like use AI and ask the AI, hey, scan Warframe Market, and based on this and based on the market, what do you think this is worth, and get like a range.
What's up, Bono?
Yeah, I don't know how else to answer this, Dano. So many stupid numbers of prices, ranges ridiculous, so I'd rather go off the stats themselves. That's exactly what I'm describing. Yes, you look up those stats and see what people sell them for. If you see 10 ribbons that are selling for 300 and one that's selling for 4,000, you could, hopefully take a wild guess as to the 300 probably being the real average.
Yeah, like some guys like $5,000, 5,000 plat, and the other ones are all 200-300. Yeah, we're gonna ignore the crazy high ones.
Yeah. Yeah, just go off the general average and ignore the insane outliers.
Brain perfect. Let's
What's up,
go.
Ano? How you doing? No, it's not annoying that you just you essentially just asked me the same question like 4 times. It's the same answer. You might not like Warframe Market. That doesn't change it being the answer. Like if you're not a fan of the fact that 2 + 2 is 4, it is unfortunately still 4.
I thought 2 + 2 equals fishy.
Yeah. I mean, there's also the
Only real ones
there's also the
remember
ribbon
that
the ribbon.market website. I'm not sure how much that's still used these days, but again, that's the same thing. You're just checking a market. If you want to get proper pricing on an item that's part of a live economy, you have to check the live economy. Like I don't know how else to. Like if you go read some static post from 4 years ago where somebody says, you know, the Okina is a garbage weapon. That's not true anymore because the Okina Incarnate came out and it's now the one of the best melees in the game. So you can't. It would be dangerous to rely on something static. Like the Stug, for example, is just a great example. The Stug is currently, until next month, it's one of the worst secondaries. It's one of the worst guns in the game. But we're about to have the Stug Incarnate come out, so like you should no longer be selling Stug ribbons for nothing. Basically, they're now worth hundreds. Thousands with a good one, and depending on how good the Incarnate ends up actually being, you guys gotta keep up with the market.
When are we getting a Plasma Sword Incarnate?
No. Dual heat sword Incarnate.
True.
End of an era, all the Stug memes will become deprecated. I mean, if you want to be hyper pedantic, the Stug is still terrible. The Stug Incarnate is probably good.
Brendan, is that you?
I mean, to be fair, that is actually an important point, because I am actually very annoyed by, like, I'm not going to name drop anybody, like other content creators or people just generally talking about weapons. If you tell some brand new player, hey, the Torrid is one of the best guns in the game, no, it's not. If the new person goes and builds the Torrid, which you can get very early, it will be dog shit, because the Torrid is dog shit. The Torrid Incarnate is one of the best guns in the game. The distinction is actually very relevant.
Yeah. Or the people that like don't mention.
I don't know why I'm so watch the adorable son.
Oh, no worries. It's because we're just talking, shooting the shit. That's why. But yeah, when people are like, "Oh yeah, no, this weapon is amazing," and it's like, that weapon is only amazing with a particular like 2 mods. Otherwise, it's trash. Why are you saying it's good?
Yeah, it's
like somebody's trying to say the Occucore is like a
Oops.
godly weapon. Meanwhile, it really only starts to shine when you have the mod for it.
No, our lowest time so far is 5:01, so 2 seconds off. We're definitely not getting this run because I am hyper washed.
I'm almost done eating, by the way, so I should be able to hop in this Wukong for next one.
What is it that you're eating?
I bet bro didn't take a picture again. He's making salmon and not taking a fucking picture.
You know, good point. I've already eaten the couple pieces of salmon I made, so I'll have to take a photo next time. I could take a photo of this mac and cheese, but it kind of just looks like mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese. Okay, but what kind of mac and cheese? Just classic craft, or like we talking something special?
Or is
Just
it
get the
like
Walmart brand.
creamy? Is it like how is it? We need.
I don't know if this is a hot
details. We need
take.
pictures.
I do not like Velveeta. I don't know
I'm
why.
not a huge fan of Velveeta cheese either.
That's a staple, though. like
I
a
know,
chocolate
but like,
steak.
it's something about it. When I taste it, I'm just like, this just ain't that. This ain't it. I don't know.
Guns, are you talking
Nowadays,
about actual Velveeta or like Velveeta mac and cheese?
Like Velveeta mac and cheese, or even just like the Velveeta like blocks of like cheese you can get to mix with stuff. I just don't like it. I just don't think it's that good. I don't know.
Isn't it like
This
hyper
one's
artificial?
Velveeta flavored.
Like, if it ain't American cheese that's made with chemicals by our government, I don't want it.
I'm saying I don't feel like. No, I'm saying I agree with you. I feel like not liking Velveeta is probably shouldn't be an extremely hot take, isn't it? Like giga artificial cheese sauce, basically.
I mean,
I've
I'm not
never
exactly
liked
sure
the taste of
about that.
Velveeta products.
I mean, I know it's not like actual legit normal cheese.
Nothing about that cheese is normal. It's not even cheese.
Yeah, like
I mean-
not enjoying hyper processed.
I
Should never
know.
be a hot take.
I know it's definitely not as bad though as the American cheese, like just your basic cheese. That stuff is literally just made in a lab.
Oh,
American,
like
American
Kraft.
cheese is mostly
Kraft is
sure.
plastic.
Yeah,
Kraft cheese is basically plastic.
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah, I was pretty sure. Didn't they like do a thing with the American, like your classic cheese slices? You can get like the prepackaged ones, and they found out like a significant portion of the actual cheese is just straight plastic. I'm pretty sure I saw something about that.
Yeah, I
They
think
were
I
like,
saw
yeah,
the
if you
same
eat this
thing.
cheese, don't eat this cheese because it's just plastic.
First, a hot take. McDonald's sucks. Bro gave us the coldest take I've ever seen. It's ice cold.
That's crazy.
That's ice cold.
Other than
Everybody
that
knows
new
Kraft.
Arch Burger they got, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, I had it. It was fucking terrible. I don't know why I even tried it. I do need to go to Burger King though. I do enjoy. If you get a nice fresh Whopper, it is definitely
Dude.
on a better
With the
burger amongst
with
the
the
fast
slight
food chains.
improvements they made, I just
want to see the mayonnaise is good.
it's,
I heard they changed mayonnaise.
I mean, it tastes like Hellman's mayonnaise, like just your normal mayonnaise, like just like
I love a good mayonnaise.
it's better than it was.
Kewpie
But the
mayo.
biggest difference is that yeah, that'd be crazy. No, the biggest difference is that they put it in the box now instead of the wrapper. So when you take it out, it's more fresh now. When you take it, like you go to eat it, it's not like soggy. I don't know. It's just like the box is just such a.
I watched a few
better-
videos of people eating it. It does look a lot better visually.
Yeah,
that's
it's
for sure.
because of the freaking the using the box now to store it instead of having it just in a wrapper.
Also, I forgot to answer this question. So, with your knowledge and expertise, what's the most expensive ribbon, and what kind of a price range would it roughly have for a god roll? There's a lot of ribbons that are hyper expensive. I mean, basically any of the meta incarnins, like Torrid, Nami Solo, Okina, 15 more things I could list. Any of them with a like actually perfect roll, 5, 10, 20,000 plus platinum for the right person.
I was gonna say also like I mean you can have any role that's not like absolute garbage. I mean you can find probably
Can I
somebody
invite you?
who's willing to pay.
Yeah, I'll buy you. Especially if you literally get a perfect roll, like you get not only like on the tour, for
Yeah,
example,
your
not,
god roll
not-
perfect.
Not only do you get like crit chance, crit defense, multi-shot, but if you roll the somehow the highest possible numbers of all of those ranges, I mean that should probably stuff like 50,000 platinum. Unironically, I'm inviting you, Musa. We're in the missions.
I mean,
Make
there
sure you're
are-
on Wukong.
Yeah.
I mean there are literally ribbons that have sold for like what 100k plus.
I mean, even ribbons for non meta weapons can sell for an insane amount if you just have a connection to a niche buyer. Doors open. Like the example I always give is a guy in my last clan. He sold when the dual carries prime came out. He knew a guy who was a massive dual carries fan, and he paid him 37,000 platinum for a dual carries ribbon.
That's insane.
Oh.
And those are worth nowhere near that. Not a good melee comparatively.
How much guy was just like I want it and I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, he was just a huge carries fan. I mean, I sold a Cyan-X ribbon for 500. Like in terms of general population, nobody uses that. But yeah, especially if you get more meta weapons, goes for a lot. All right, now that music's here, but I hit 4:30.
True. Time to carry you guys.
I think the missing spot we have is this spot. So this room up here. Musa, you're going to be pre-camping this to see if the core spawns.
All right.
I'm the one who throws the core in. You see if that one pops. Guns is checking the glass area down there, and Blitz has this middle zone here. What was the top room that's not? What rooms are you covering? What room is yours, Gun? You have the glass again, right? Guns on floor 2.
Yeah.
Which one are you, Blitz? On floor 2?
I am the door on the elevator side.
On the elevator side, right? All right. So on floor 2, this is your. You go from the floor 1 spot to over here, Musa. Basically pre-check it, and then after that, just move on normally. We're not doing this all the way up because that would be too much cognitive load to handle, basically. But just to start off with a little bit of quick pre-checks.
A simple way of putting it, we ain't smart enough.
It's not what I'm saying.
Like I said, I'm smart enough to know I'm dumb.
Not what I'm saying.
I'm self-aware enough to understand the true meaning, but not to grasp it.
I just came across the last beacon.
No, I mean even for me, it would be a lot if I tried to do this all the way up the elevator.
What I'm doing already is.
What did you just do?
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you talking about?
Shifty little bastard.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do shit.
Bro's gaslighting his friends on the call.
I'm gonna start sabotaging our run so we never get it.
True, me too.
Bro, you're in the mission that's already done. we're already there. We're still going for that sub 5 neighbor, but it's going good. I got about 600 or so modes
It's
left.
so close. It's crazy. How literally frame perfect we need it. I don't think it is I don't think it is literally possible to go below I don't know. I feel like under 455. I feel like that's literally not possible. I feel like that's literally not possible.
With current way it runs, 455 would be the absolute lowest.
I personally
anyone
think
could get without cheating.
I feel like the frame perfect run, literally the most perfect possible run is probably 458.
The lowest time that I estimate being possible is 445, but basically running as if you're a task run, like a robot basically. In terms of literally not hacking
not
physically possible frame perfect movements throughout the entire run, 445 to 455, like you said, yeah.
I feel like accounting for humans and errors. Yeah.
And getting stuck on random invisible walls that rise up out of the ashes of a fallen enemy.
Now I'm gonna go look it up and see somebody did fucking 413. Yeah,
It's
we're
garbage.
Bro.
I tried to look on YouTube for the people posting fast times for this, and I couldn't find much.
Because nobody's trying to run this super fast.
Well, if you want to find a clip, probably the fastest content creator is Gaz. In terms of video footage that you could find, the fastest easily acquirable rapid run footage is probably Gaz because he's extremely cracked.
Yeah, up until I was bringing it up to people, nobody even thought about trying for a sub 5 run. But it's for me that was I got so close enough, and one of my OCDs is consistently, if I'm doing the same thing, I try to improve it, even if it's by a second. Because if I can improve by a second 1,000 times, that's 1,000 seconds I get back. So my brain is wired to look for ways to do stuff faster.
Makes sense.
So with me, all I could think about is okay, if I'm gonna have to run this 100 times or 1,000 times, how fast can I get it?
Don't forget you guys can bring weapons to level. I mean, outside of the Okina for if you're Wukong, but primary and secondary at least, you can bring stuff to level. Same with you guns.
I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. I was I was working on my Sicaris, but I keep forgetting to format it. To do that.
Yeah, just have to remember. You just have to remember to tell me to pause for a sec, because I'm just gonna keep restarting this, obviously. So just tell me when you have to switch
boom,
weapons.
boom, boom. Yeah.
Yeah, today, like literally half hour ago before I ran to the store, or I guess an hour ago now, or whatever it was, I just finished my Acto to level 30. Finally got off my butt and made 2 more, so I didn't put my Vasto with the potato into the Ac Vasto.
Ever tried GTA Online, and also what are you going to do with GTA 6 drops? Going to give it a go. I enjoyed the campaign of GTA 5. I quickly lost interest in online. It's garbage. And in regards to GTA 6, you would have a hard time finding somebody who could possibly give less of a fuck about GTA 6 coming out than me.
Plus, it's not going to be not going to be on
on
PC,
PC
for a while. And I'm not playing that fucking shit on like Xbox.
I have zero interest in GTA 6.
Yeah, they have it locked
sorry, I
on
thought you were gonna
consoles at
force that.
30 FPS.
It's not launching on PC. Are you fucking, after even with all these fucking delays? That's insane.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I think they
said that
confirmed it's
they'll
not going to be there
they
for like a year and a
said-
half.
Yeah, they said it'll probably be 2 years before we get it on PC.
What an
That's
absolute
crazy.
dog shit game, dude.
And it basically
Bro,
came
that's
out that
gonna
the
cost them
investors,
so much money.
the investors don't want them doing it because they want to double dip on sales, because then they get like a double. Because then it's like, oh, everybody buys the crap out of it.
What another
for
reason not
the
to buy it.
first 2 years, and then yeah, I mean, all at this point when it comes to Grand Theft Auto, all it is just money. Like that's like their like. Cause it's crazy. I think it said that they released numbers. Their month, they still, I can't believe this. They still make like, I think it was 1 to 200 million a month, still off of shark cards on GTA. And it's like all
have
from
no
consoles, but they literally
That
1
sounds
to
like a
200
lot,
million
but
per
honestly.
month.
That doesn't surprise me.
Campaign's
100
probably
to
going to be
200
worse than, like, the
million
only thing that I would possibly care about is the campaign, and it's probably going to be worse than 5.
Yeah, I only care about that. Yeah, I mean, ever since the creator of GTA, Dan Houser, left, I don't really trust that the campaign's going to be good. He has his own studio, though, now. He's making a new game. I'm actually...
The top 10 game for over 12 years, bro. A game being top 10 in terms of revenue, performance, or
I mean,
player
that doesn't
performance
matter.
has no bearing on the fact that I think the game's dog shit. I don't care.
It could be number 1 game in the
Interesting.
world for 20 years, and I mean, you can still think it's garbage.
Look at Call of Duties.
Just like this game. I mean, there's plenty of people... I think this game's... Yeah, I already called you.
Like,
Trust me,
how
someone with-
terrible is Call
with
of Duty?
multiple 1,000 hours in GTA Online, I can tell you it's dog shit. Like,
Yeah, right here. We got a...
I've
Like an actual
I've played
experienced
enough.
player.
I've played enough hundreds of hours of Call of Duty to tell you it's trash.
That's a good point, Burry. Yeah, because most of those are not calculated into those lists. In terms of revenue, there are probably a dozen mobile games that completely trash GTA 5.
Oh, yeah, mobile games make more than GTA
Easily.
5.
I still
For sure.
remember that.
Diablo
that-
probably crashed that.
Yeah, Diablo Immortal, I think, pulls in like over $1 billion a year.
Yeah,
Well,
I remember when Microsoft bought Activision, like Blizzard King and stuff. They said that if you combine the entirety of Activision and Blizzard, they didn't.
They-
make
it
much
wasn't
as
even-
just the King
Yeah.
company with Candy Crush.
Yeah, King dwarfs them, dude. It is crazy what middle-aged white women spend on Candy Crush. It is insane, bro. It is
just
insane.
$5.
It gets $5 every couple days, and then like maybe
Oh,
maybe
shit, call me
$20 here
Karen,
and
because I'm
there.
crushing candy, baby.
Dude, it is crazy
No,
though. Like
does-
I still
does
remember.
she at least
all that.
have some glitter on?
Yes, queen.
Yes.
Yeah, the idea. that's such a fucking funny idea. The idea that I should.
Be a Candy Crush
Fuck
streamer.
that is so fucking hilarious. The idea of liking a game because it's popular on a list.
Bro, most of the best games I've ever played, bro, nobody talked about.
Oh,
Yeah, it's usually how it is.
Hey, I'm a
damn
cheat. If you're talking about the other Wukong, absolutely, baby.
Like, I'll never be you, Blitz. I'll never lock in as hard as you do, Blitz, but I can try.
Bro, I can't even say I'm locked in right now, to be fair.
Unified Karen. There we go. That's my alt account.
Unified Karen, bro. Let's go.
Karen,
That's
let's go.
That's my name on Candy Crush and Raid Shadow Legends.
Dude, yes.
Yep.
Spill the tea too.
Raid Shadow Legends. Dude, I'm curious. I wonder how much money Raid Shadow Legends make. With how much money they dish out for, like, things, they've got to be making billions a year, right?
Oh yeah, they make tons of money.
Because like I've heard that
they
like,
also have to be
like
careful
they will give
because,
anybody money to promote the game.
Well, not only that, you notice a lot of those like quote unquote famous people ads that are coming out. Raid was in trouble with India because somebody used AI to make an ad for Raid, and it used the famous person in it, and the famous person ended up being like, no, that wasn't me. That's copyright. Like, that's theft. And so the Raid ended up having to pay a huge fine on top of the person who did it had to pay a huge fine. Like, they kind of need to stay on top of how many places and production companies they let use their stuff.
You can skip the time with Platinum Lifestyle. You can rush it. I think it's 20 plat. If I'm not mistaken, it's either 20 or 50 platinum if it's the higher price.
I believe it's 50. Could be wrong there.
Yes, I'm pretty sure it is 50 for the Helmus pizzas.
Also, I totally forgot to change the goal. It's in that goal because it's literally impossible now to do a 24-hour Belly the Beast. Let's do.
What do you mean?
No, you just have to stay in the same mission for 24 hours.
I mean, yeah, you just sit in the mission. 24-hour. And he didn't say he had to do multiple runs.
Right? Never said that.
They could end up like that one run where we lost everything.
Bro, that was a rough run.
That sucked, but it is what it is. It was funny.
Oh, yeah,
funny now.
There we go. Actually, hold on. I did the wrong fucking price. Forgot defaulted. Hold on. I'm gonna cut that in half, actually.
I'm gonna go let
gifted
my dog go
1,000
real quick.
subs. Where you at, Shark?
Every,
1,000
Or
subs.
circle.
Every 10 subs, he gives away 15 Tyruses and Orions.
My bad. There we go.
We need Sharker here to give away
50.
Give 1,000 subs, and then since it's 1,000, he has to multiply it by for every 50.
If you want to see the Zephyr setup, it's on the video there, the Belly of the Beast guide. I just linked it. You're going to need more than just the build anyway. There's other context we had in regards to doing specifically this mission efficiently. Hey, Dan, have a good one. His name reminds me of, what's that seasoning? What's that seasoning? Oh yeah, it's just called Dano's, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
I had it, and it was surprisingly, it wasn't bad, but it was
Lacking.
Mild?
too subtle. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was too. I thought.
Well,
it was gonna,
it's a low sodium. It's meant for Dano's created it with the idea of like being like low sodium and like as healthy of a seasoning as you can. That's why
everybody just kept talking about how good it was.
buys
I thought it was gonna be like more punchy. You know?
Yeah, no. That the purpose of it is to be
It was
very
good.
flavorful.
I did like it. That's
Yeah.
a lot of it.
That's why it's actually like Dano, the creator, says like he made it so you can use a bunch of it, and it's still really healthy.
I think it would be substantially better if I added some just salt to it, basically. Yeah, it was not nearly punchy
it's
enough.
literally, yeah.
I feel like the spice mix itself was good, but it's not enough sodium, at least for what I put it on.
It's on purpose because like Dano. Like
That's
I
fine.
think
Yeah.
I can't remember. My dad.
There should be
my
low sodium
dad's
options.
like. No, yeah, but like my dad, like he's the one who's obsessed with Danos. Like he buys every single Dano flavor basically, and he, I think I don't remember if this is true, but I think my dad said something about like the guy who made it. He had like a heart attack, and that's why he created Danos because he wanted good flavored stuff that had low sodium because he's heart healthy and stuff.
Wait a minute. 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 I'm gonna have to test this again next run. Does Nightwave skipping? Now that we're in this room, does Nightwave skipping make this pod spawn earlier? Because that would literally be the time that we need, I think.
Do we already have someone standing where the pod spawns to get it instantly moving?
That's me.
Okay.
While you guys are pre-checking, you can go in since the hack thing opens the doors early. You guys go in, you get all the beacons right away. Pre-place the moats. I'll grab that one.
Lift that. Yeah.
Pre-place the moats. I throw the thing in because I'm good at doing the perfect toss. And you guys do the two pre-checks that you just play normally, basically. Yeah, I think Nightwave skipping might make the pod spawn sooner. If that's the case, that will be hugely beneficial.
Alright, I'm back.
Not sure why I just thought that. We may have just found something, Blitz. You have a wireless headset on if you
I heard. I was listening on stream while I was kicking the dog outside.
My bad. I got to grab my spot here.
And when Guns goes down, let me be the one to revive him because I would throw on Vazarin so I can just get him up instantly.
All right. Yeah, that might be the juice that we need here. If that works. Also, what's up, Shark? It is indeed a weekly reset. It's Archon Shardy time. Well, not for me. Not yet.
Fucking Taylor guy will never get on.
Even if he did, he'd be doing this.
Oh shoot! Sorry.
Sure.
That looks unlocked.
Oh, I haven't found the third beacon. I didn't realize that. I will.
So washed.
I will grab that.
Trying to do his job. Branham, leave orders in peace.
How often does the
Codex
eventual?
just stole that from me, bro.
How often does the eventual plane come around and our other reward? How often does the event come around? This event they've run. This is like its fourth. It's either third or fourth time, so it's pretty often.
They love letting people run this event.
So I wouldn't be surprised if it comes out again by the end of next year. At the latest.
Yeah.
And yes, the rewards are good. You can get all the Idol and Arcanes. There's some nice cosmetics. Burning Hate and Unseen Dread mods came back for the Hate and the Dread. Both very powerful mods. Some other goodies. The Basmoon, the Lacera, EPs. Although you can also buy those for very cheap amounts of plat if you want. Oh, she's doing this bullshit again. Still can't tell if I can't tell if she is always able to teleport or if silence is down.
I mean, I'm spamming silence. That time I did get like knocked down really fast. I don't know why that. I was dying really fast.
So I feel like they're not supposed to be able to cast any abilities if silence is up. Remember the time you gifted 10,000 plat with the Omniform? I sure do. I got it all back. Thankfully. I didn't actually lose 10,000 plat. Although, I'd be fine if I did.
Now you want to see Pain, that gyre video.
Oh, it's okay. Just send me 10k plat real quick. I'll send it back.
Like I said, I'd rather have it happen to me than somebody else.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I can.
I heard that there's. No, go ahead.
And I was just saying, I mean, if a mistake like that's going to happen to somebody, I'd rather it be somebody like me than somebody who, can't afford it.
I was gonna say, PDNM, no, the update comes out on the 17th with Sirius and Orion and the new quest.
Yep. Be a good time. Are you not wanting to level anything, Mizo?
I don't think I have any primary level. It's mostly melees.
And guns. Didn't you say you were gonna do stuff?
Yeah, hang on one sec.
Actually, you know, I do have the Demonica.
Right timer out. Oh, it's only a minute. All right, let's go do these alerts. There's a spy and a exterminator. That we did spy first.
All right.
Get rid of this. This. The amount of people that were legitimately upset that I got the plat back is so funny to me.
Dibs on Voltby.
Right, it'd be funny if you got screwed over. I mean, people prey on others' downfalls. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Right. That was weird. I just spawned in like 3 times.
Same.
I'm gonna see. You got A blitz.
Yep.
There's a heavy unit approaching. I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Okay. I'm so washed. Oh, I have to go up there. Okay. Can we not just get the corpus tile set that I know?
Nope. That'd be too
I do
easy,
not have
bro.
every tile set memorized. What's wrong with you?
Don't you really just went in a circle 3 times?
He's a part-timer, though.
I am not.
Hey, he's a Forza main. What are you talking about?
Sabano.
These
Wife and
guys.
baby Tenno says hi. Rose comping Taylor.
Baby Tenno.
Well, yeah.
Baby
except,
Tenno.
Anna's wife actually likes us, so.
Yeah, we still gotta get Mrs. Pillow on the microphone to see how she really feels.
Right?
She's a fucking hop on. Here's my list of my favorite slurs.
Rip.
Random as shit.
I hope we can get her on sometime so either you and I can just casually drop our husband in casual conversation without, any context.
The regular frame circuit rotation is a static set rotation, just like the incarnates are, John's. So you can look up the list and see what's coming when.
Yep, it's on the, go to the wiki page for the circuit.
That is a longer rotation, I believe, than the weapons. Isn't that like 10 weeks or something? Or am I
Yeah,
wrong?
something like that. Because you only get 3 a week, like 3 options.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's a little lengthy. I think you always get an augment for the frame too, don't you? Don't you get like randomly
yes.
one of its augments?
Yeah, you get one of its augments randomly on your prize pool.
Is it random or is it weighted or set?
As far as I've noticed,
I'm pretty
it's
sure
randy.
Pretty sure it's random.
Yeah, I haven't noticed any set method to them.
I'm like 90% sure it's random because when I've gone to the wiki pages for certain augments, it will say this % drop chance from what's it called, circuit, and then it's usually the same as the like the percentage is just the amount of augments divided by whatever.
Oops.
I'm still surprised we're getting Noko augments so soon.
He's peak.
Oh, there's a Soma cord back there.
Wonder why they didn't show all 4 augments. They only showed 2 of them.
if you want, you can just go out into the Valis, and I think it's the Temple of Prophet that you go into, and you can just kill regular enemies there and get a decent amount of standing of regular Taurods if you don't think you can do Prop Digger. Slower, it's worse, but you know.
That is completely relevant to farming Hildgen from Explode Orb that he's talking about.
I assumed he needed standing.
Oh no, he means the Thermia fishers.
Give me one second.
Or the Exploiter Orb.
Do I need to give you a second, or can we just start it with you being AFK?
No, I was doing my weapon.
Oh, you're doing weapons, okay. I thought you were going AFK.
No.
Alright, fellas, I'm gonna hop off. Y'all have a great night.
See ya.
Peace out.
Good night.
See ya, buddy.
Slightly bad. He kind of hopped in at the one of the only times that I am literally completely unavailable.
Happens.
To play with him some other time when I'm not so locked into having to do this.
Right.
Ooh.
8276. Getting there. Less than 600. We're so close. She is up when you guys are ready. Cut my finger.
Was born ready.
Your fingy.
Your fingy? What did you do to your fingy?
I now have silence on my wisp. 50 plat to skip subsume. The event ends tomorrow, my man.
Oh.
Rip.
So.
Hey, yeah, unless you're grinding all night, I mean.
Bro, at this rate, I might be.
That's true.
I want that sub 5.
If there's arcanes you really need, you can also just buy them for plat now because this is the cheapest they're gonna be.
Yeah, he's in UK, so it's literally the morning for him.
Oh yeah.
He's got all day.
I could get you absolutely addicted to energy drinks if I could find the. They don't seem to have it in America anymore. But I see it in Canada, so I was like, I'm gonna see if it's still in Canada. But the Rockstar, I think it's Rockstar. Let me double check. Hold on. I keep getting two brands mixed up when it comes to this flavor because it's been so long. Yeah, Rockstar Killer Black Cherry is like crack, dude.
Yeah, the Rockstar Black Cherry one is really good, but it's hard to find it.
Rockstar Killer Black Cherry specifically. That one doesn't seem to be in the US anymore from what I've seen.
I was gonna say I've never tried that.
Yeah, and here I only see the actual like regular black cherry nowadays. I don't even see the killer anymore.
Yeah, I think the whole name might be
Rockstar have
Revolt. They do,
Wait.
yeah. Not as good as that though. So to clarify, not only is Killer Black Cherry the best energy drink I've ever had, it's just one of the best drinks I've ever had. It is like absolute crack, dude.
Hyping it up, damn.
It's so fucking good, it's insane.
Bro's about to make me call my Pepsi dealer and freaking be like, alright bro, I want a case of this by tomorrow.
I mean, I do really love. You know what I actually really love? I don't know if it's just like a northern thing, because I know it's in the northern.
Make sure you accept when you're done.
Well, it's done.
I'll change your weapons because you're the
yeah,
only
I know. I'm finishing right now. Werner's. You guys know what that is?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Burner's ginger ale, bro. That
It's ginger soda. It's technically different. I didn't know this, but it is technically soda. It's not ginger ale because apparently they're made differently. But yeah, I love Werner's, dude.
Bro.
I drank a whole 12 pack in a few days. I was going on crack. I'm like, shit.
You want
I
a
didn't even
very
do, but
dangerous
so good.
mixed drink. Canadian Club 35 year, which
I've
is
heard
bro, that with Werner's warm, holy crap, it tastes just like a very slight gingerish caramel goes down so smooth, you're gonna like all of a sudden be drunk. You're like, yeah, I'm good.
I don't know.
6
Personally, my
drinks
favorite
later,
mixed drink I've
suddenly you're
ever had is Crown Peach with sweet tea. I still think that's one of the most dangerous, chill, like, I can drink that all day and night. Doesn't taste like alcohol, or at least it's so little I can barely taste it. And
yeah,
friggin',
that's the
I'm
danger
just
of the
a
Vernors.
ball. Oof.
Yeah, the Vernors and CC, bro, you don't even taste the
My
alcohol.
fucking crewmate is inside of
and
the
then
thing,
all
bro.
of a
He's
sudden
trapped.
You have like 15
Look at this.
down.
Look at my stream.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Bro, what?
Rip.
I can't even. I don't even think they can shoot. Can they even shoot?
the best,
You can,
yeah, it is
yes,
shooting.
but it's probably gonna explode inside of it.
Well,
That was hilarious.
I'm down. I don't know how I died so freaking fast. That was weird. What happened to my whip?
Blitz, have you tried the like Arizona hard Arizona cherry?
Dude, I'm so mad at those. Dude, I love Arizona tea. Like I've been drinking Arizona tea for like over 10 years now. I love it. It's my favorite tea brand. I got the hard ones and I thought they were garbage. I threw them out. Like I was so mad.
What flavor?
I was so mad. And I tried the green tea one. I tried the
Hold on a sec, KJ.
lemon one. There was like multiple kinds. I was so pissed because I'm like, this is gonna be good.
Oh
and
shit!
Fire.
My bad. I didn't travel it for some reason. I totally. I'm brain dead.
I don't know if
Yeah, I
I
wasn't
need to try a different flavor or just try it again, but I was so mad and sad. It really was.
I wasn't a huge fan of the Arizona green tea mixed drink. I really wasn't.
I've never tried the green tea one. The one I tried was the peach flavor, and they're like the non-alcoholic.
Oh,
peach
that one
flavor is incredible.
I tried the peach one. I could tolerate it, but I didn't like it. Like I was drinking it, and I'm like, I'd rather just not. And I'm
Yeah,
just
you're
like,
crazy.
I know. I'm like, bro, I was so sad. Maybe I got a bad batch when I bought it that once, but the green
Well-
one, I actually thought I was going to throw up. When I took the drink of the green tea hard, I took a drink of it. I thought I was going to throw up. Like I started gagging. Like it was that bad, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's very blech for the green
of
tea
course-
Arizona mixed drink.
There's the absolute goat.
Let me answer this question. Kate has been waiting.
Mix.
Quality in Path of Exile increases the base stats of the item's main stat, basically KJ. So quality and armor increases the like if you have a chest piece with 100 evasion and you put up to 20% quality, it'll have 120 evasion. If you have a weapon with 100 physical damage, it'll do 120 physical damage at 20% quality, for example. So it's just boosting whatever the item does, essentially.
Bro,
I just wanna
where are all the
wanna answer that.
cores? Oh yeah, no
Yeah,
worries.
Megan, I was gonna say, do you like the non-alcoholic version of the peach?
Yeah, I mean, I like the green tea and lemon tea more, but
Yeah,
Bro,
the
where
lemon
are all
tea
the
is pretty peak.
cores?
Oh, found one.
Oh, we're super
still- there's-
giga washed. Wow, that is fucking crazy.
oh damn.
I think that's the first time tonight we ran out of power on an actual run.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of the spawns had any
Yeah.
cores.
Yeah, bro, I went up like 3 floors and not a single.
Well, just give it a
freaking core.
regular
Like,
corpse to get around out of power. I'd rather have moving than
I wasn't even seeing any
Not
of
moving.
those, to be fair.
Yeah, there was one on the
Kill
back
enemies,
of the
they
elevator.
drop
I think
them.
somebody missed. I didn't see. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't seen very many enemies.
Make sure that you quality an item completely before you corrupt it, KJ, if you get to the point of the game where you start corrupting items, because you cannot craft on corrupted items with few exceptions. So if you're going to corrupt a sword, for example, make sure it's 20% quality first. It has all of the sockets that you need and whatnot, because it becomes completely uncraftable afterward. Once you start using Val orbs on stuff.
I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna try and figure out what class I'm gonna play. I think.
You should try the witch.
You see the post?
There's a good chance. Yeah, I
yeah,
liked it.
I put some-
yeah,
I put some-
saw all of it. I saw you were playing last night.
Well, I'm talking about I put some stuff in the guild stash for you.
Yeah, no, I like
Most of it's just general stuff like rings and shit, but
Yeah.
one of it is a talisman.
I
so
saw
if
the
you do-
one thing.
If you do go
that you
druid
said for
in particular,
Druid,
yeah. Which you don't have to. It's just
I,
that's just one thing. The rest of it you can use on whatever. The guy
Yeah,
got
I
one
mean, I'm
druids in
good
there.
chance I'm not gonna do druid. I don't know. It's just not my favorite play style. It's kind of. I mean, I
That's
like.
fine.
It's fun because dude, being able to change into the wolf, dude, the werewolf is freaking. That's so cool, and the bear. But I don't know. I kind of want to do a witch minion build, but I'm like,
yes,
that's what I do.
I should have
so
kept the wand that I
often.
dropped. I dropped a really good chaos wand I should have kept.
just I either do that or I do the monk. Because the monk, it's like you don't use any weapons, right? You just use your fist.
Well, if you go that direction with the monk, the martialist, yeah. You don't have to.
Yeah,
the
no, I know.
typical monk weapons
I
for
want
staff.
to do the just you know, just full on One Punch Man, you know, monk build. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you go the martial ascendancy, one of the main nodes you can get is that dramatically you don't have any weapons in your main hand, but it juices the shit out of your gloves. It converts all of your glove stats into more powerful versions. Like, for example, if your gloves typically have attack speed, I saw somebody, they had their attack speed converted into onslaught trigger on hit, which is a way super juiced up version of attack. It gives you, I think it's skill speed, which is attack speed and cast speed, and easy movement speed. But basically, just everything's better. If you have like flat fire damage, it gives you percent of total attack damage added as fire instead, stuff like that. So it just juices the shit out of your gloves.
Yeah, I mean, I want to. I don't know. I need to watch some videos and just see some stuff and like maybe do a little testing myself.
Yeah, I'm just over 8,200 motes.
Am I crazy, or I thought you were? Did you go from 0 to 30 on Sakara? Weren't you leveling stuff? You have the same stuff on.
Yeah. Yeah, I just formatted it. And now I gotta format it again.
The Sakaras, or what?
Yeah.
Did you go from 0 to 30 in one run?
I think so, yeah.
You have speed
I
on?
went from 0 to 36 on this Bubonico in one run.
How in the actual, how in the absolute fuck did you go from 0 to 30 in one run of this? That's wild. What?
I don't know.
Because
I've been generally doing that.
This has a much higher Eximus spawn rate too.
I'll say, like, I've been doing that pretty. It's pretty regular. I mean, there's only been maybe a couple times where it wasn't. You know.
Yeah, this has actually been really good for people leveling.
Good burst, secondary weapon, incarnate and non-incarnate. You just mean like burst to DPS, or do you mean AoE? If you mean AoE, especially, then the Acarius Prime is a incredible non-incarnate secondary or AoE clear. It is vaulted though, so you can't farm it anymore. You have to buy it unless you know somebody with the relics. Incarnate, I mean, Dual Tox would be the most notable secondary Incarnate in terms of absolutely wiping. Not the only one though. The Sakaris,
Lex.
the Lex Incarnate, yeah, the Stug Incarnate is coming out soon here. That's hopefully good. Yeah, there's a lot.
Oh wow! Have you seen the weekly incentives, the clan incentives this week?
Oh shit!
We have Kuva, 5 Aya, and then 5,000 Endo. Not bad.
Bro didn't mention the 12 neural sensors. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
5 Aya is pretty peak though. Does this scale with where it spawns? Because it was 3 Aya before when it was in like slot 2. So if you get like slot 4 Aya, does it give you more? Like you get like?
Yeah, I think it has more. Yeah.
I don't know if it can on a slot 4, but if it can, yeah, it'd be more.
Yeah, I'll take free Kuva, Aya, and Endo. Yeah, this clan system is juiced, man. I love it.
I'm really enjoying it myself.
Wasn't one of the first weeks we basically got like 10 relics because it gave us like a relic packs and Aya one of the weeks. It was basically giving us the equivalent of like 10 plus free relics, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the 1 week we got what? 3 Aya, 2 relic pack.
Good guns.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah.
I think the only reward we haven't rolled yet is built Omniform. That can only be slot 4.
I should start selling a Carius, actually. You should not. You should wait. Unless you desperately need the platinum. If you urgently need platinum, then sure, but the price is going to go up. I don't remember who that is, KJ. Or there might be somebody new. Like I said, I haven't played PoE 1 in a couple years. Not seriously, at least.
PoE 1.
Oh wait, sorry. I accidentally picked up the starter core by reflex.
I liked.
Yeah, throw that down there.
PoE 2 Act 2 boss. Yeah, I don't remember it. If it's the same Act 2 boss it's been for a while though, then I've definitely fought him because I've beat the entire campaign multiple times.
You know, it is crazy that I feel like grinding your games is like literally one of the best devs there are.
It's because they are.
They're like
oh, I
other
totally
than
I keep forgetting to do the fucking Nightwave
making-
skip for this. Test this.
The only thing they do is they do controversial changes where they keep flipping back and forth. Like they don't ever. I don't feel like they ever stick with what they want, because what they want, then everybody gets mad and they're like, okay, well we'll do this and then we'll do this. And then,
Give an example.
just like the difficulty at PoE 2 has been like, I mean, what was it? It was like the second big major update they had. Like everybody quit because it was so difficult, it was so insane, and then they went back on that and they changed things again.
Yeah, they keep rotating on scale between like PoE 1 and fucking Dark Souls.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
that's what I'm saying.
The game is in early access. To be fair, they are still literally making the game.
But it's like, what is their like? Where are they going to end up landing when they're like, "Yep, this is the game"?
I think I've basically said this before, but I put it this way: I'm perfectly fine with it being harder to some degree than PoE 1. I don't mind if like especially going through the campaign is more of like the vision, but it does need to be. It's an ARPG. Like we basically want the same thing from almost every ARPG. When you get to the end game, for those people that want to just grind out mapping, you need to be able to just blast. Otherwise, kind of goes against what basically all modern ARPGs have become and why people play them. Like if I'm doing like tier 15 maps and they want me to do like a 17-step combo to kill like 3 white mobs, that's fucking insane. Like I want to blast.
Yeah. Also, like, yeah, I feel like when you get to
it's
end
fine if
game,
it takes
you
some
should
effort.
feel powerful.
Like to clarify, like if it takes some some grind and some effort and some challenge to get to that level of power, that's fine. But that level of power needs to exist.
Yeah. Well, that's what my philosophy I think it should be is, so like until you get to that end game part, it should feel kind of like you're climbing up a mountain with your bare hands and feet. Like it's tough, it's rough, because that's definitely what they're going for. But you should eventually be able to get to the top, and you're like, once you're there, you're like, oh yeah, now you're just like, destroying everything, and you feel super ridiculous powerful. Because if they keep it to where it always feels like you're climbing up a mountain with your bare hands, eventually you're gonna get tired of climbing, and you're just not gonna want to play anymore. When you're like, by now I should have made it to the top.
Well, yeah. Well, in PoE 1, that is what happens to KJ. You blast like crazy. PoE 1 is ultra blasting.
Oh well, PoE 1 is just like I feel like you blast super fast in that game. Like that game, you start. It's quick.
Is KJ playing PoE 1 or was that Smurf?
Oh, sorry, that's
Smurf is on PoE 1.
Smurf's on PoE 1, so I keep getting them mixed up because they both started playing. Yeah, KJ's in PoE 2, my bad. Smurf is in PoE 1, which is PoE 1 is very, very blasting.
That's a totally different game too. Like it's crazy. Like the difference in games.
And to clarify, like for KJ's sake, if he's like sweating right now, there is blasting in PoE 2, but it's distinctly harder to get there. Like the only people that are like wiping T10 plus maps off the face of the earth are people that are like streamers basically, or very sweaty.
Yeah.
You can do it there. Like there is builds that just screen clear.
Yeah, it's not like, oh, you're gonna play PoE 2 and the whole time you're just gonna struggle and it's gonna be difficulty 24/7 even into the end game. Oh, it's not that bad.
Most classes do start to also pick up their, well, especially if you're following a build guide. If you're like raw dogging it, if you're raw dogging it and you have no idea what you're doing and you're terrible at math, then you're gonna have a terrible time the entire game basically.
You'll probably quit the game. Like if you don't quit the game and all those things are true, that's you're insane.
Assuming that you either know what you're doing or you're following your guide, a lot of classes start to really pick up the pace around Act 3 in the PoE 2 campaign.
Yeah.
Hoping Oil Barrage scales up to endgame. I haven't read the most recent patch notes for Oil Barrage. Previously, it was good. There used to be a popular.
Oh, what class is that?
Wait, Oil Barrage. Are you playing Mercenary, or am I thinking?
Yeah, isn't that? Wait, yeah, that's for the range where you like put oil and you can set it on fire or something. Right?
You're talking about the oil grenade, KJ? If you're talking about the oil grenade, there was a popular build where you do oil grenade and ignite it with ignite multipliers, but I don't know how good it still is. Oh, the wyvern oil ability. I was gonna say, aren't you druid? He's talking about the oil breath from the wyvern. I don't know. I have no idea how good that is, but you can also ignite that.
I didn't even know. I haven't played. I didn't even know you could play as a wyvern.
Yeah, it's one of the shapeshifts for the druid. It's wolf, wyvern.
I've only done the beginning
forms.
part. I think I got to Act 2 or so when I was playing the druid last time I played.
I vibe hard with the wolf.
Yeah, it's sick.
But Guns, you've gotten to mapping, right?
To be fair, he also
technically one
he
time
also does not map. Makes you feel better, Guns.
Yeah, I haven't.
I mean, I reached
don't know if
mapping, but then I just never did it.
In PoE 2, I've not gotten past the point of when you're like finishing the stuff with the moving caravan.
Yeah, I'm gonna test this plus see if that works.
Yeah, my game started running so poorly that I couldn't
Well,
continue. Well, no, I probably also sucked dog shit at the game. Don't worry.
I can't tell if it's faster or not, to be honest.
It didn't look like it. It looked like it's time-based on my end. Because it seems like that's the exact same amount of time it usually takes.
Yeah, now, yeah, I had you confused with Act 1. You're talking about the like the Sand King dude, KJ. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, he is tough as a new player.
Dude.
I think the main problem with him was there weren't many like ads to recharge my flasks and stuff when I first fought him.
I still think that which one in PoE 2 is it? The is he a werewolf or vampire guy you fight? The one boss? It's like in the mansion.
The Act 1 Count Geonor. Yeah,
Dude,
one of the most peak boss fights ever.
The first time I ever did that, bro, that was insane.
Yeah, I just did him
I
on
think
my.
you first tried him. The first time you ever did, I'm pretty sure didn't you first try him?
On my very first character ever, no. Almost every fight afterwards, yes. I almost never fail now. Like I just first tried him on my current druid a few nights ago. I wish I could say that I did, but I think it took 3 tries when I literally first did him ever. But I'm glad you think that I'm not correct.
Oh, I thought you said that back then.
It would be wildly impressive to first try Geonor as a. Well, it'd be admittedly far less impressive for me, not to sound like a dick, but as a.
I mean, you are literally above the average player in every way, so.
As a typical new player, it would be wildly impressive to first try Geonor.
I didn't. I died a lot.
Yeah, I think I took 3 tries, so I was.
I still remember though when we first started playing PoE 2. My class I was going for and I was working on building out, they did like a major nerf and destroyed it like when I was like over the halfway point of it, and that made me not want to play the game. Like I literally stopped playing that character because of that.
Yeah, it was. I think the point. Was it the point 2 patch that like evaporated the fucking 80% of the builds in the game?
Yeah, because they changed like the meteors or something like that.
Fucking Dark Souls patch.
Yeah, I forget what it was. It was. They changed how my meteors worked. They changed like the difficulty and like health and damage. Like they did all this crap and it just like ruined everything. And I was like, okay, yep. And then I really have not played since. Like I've logged on.
Yeah, you should play 0.5.
Yeah, no, I am. I mean, we're gonna play Wednesday for sure, but I might, maybe do a quick load in tonight.
Still having stream issues. Fucking lags the shit out of my whole system.
Really?
I do not understand, dude. Like stream was saying that it looked okay, but
yeah, so I was watching at the time, and it seemed fine most of the time. It would just have occasional like dips.
Jitters?
But when you were saying, well, no, like it would like hitch for maybe 2 or 3 seconds.
On mine, it was insane. Like it lagged. It was lagging outside of OBS. My Chrome tab were fucked. Like my whole system was fucked. I don't know what the problem is, because like obviously my computer is way too powerful for this to be a problem.
Yeah, no.
Codex, did you at the time open stream on your phone and try looking at it there? Because for us, aside from the occasional like few seconds of hitching every couple minutes, the stream looked fine.
Well, again, even if it did look fine for you, it's still fucking my system while I run it.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. It's like no matter, even if the stream is good, his experiences.
Also, on my machine, there should be 0 hitching, not some, not minor,
Yeah,
0.
the game should
I have a 4080 Super and a 7950X.
Yeah. I was just, the original question was about the stream. I'm saying the stream specifically was showing hitching, but other than that, nothing much. Like it didn't, the visual quality wasn't going to dog shit like it was last time you tried to stream it.
I mean, it's gotta be just the game itself, right? Like, because I mean, there's what else can it be?
No, it's OBS. It's the combination of the game and streaming it. Because if I just play PoE, there's no problems. I can have 50 billion Chrome. My computer
that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
I have a top like 1% computer on Steam charts. Like this.
I meant specifically
makes no sense.
streaming the game, like OBS and the game together. But like I'm thinking, it's the game. Something with the game is messing up with OBS somehow. It might even be some random weird stupid setting on OBS you have. That's
well, it could also be the inverse. Like it's either a problem with OBS.
Yeah, or
and PoE, or it's I don't know which thing is technically like the problem because I can't figure it out. Like I do agree with Musa. I think the stream itself is running better than when I was doing the normal game capture. The Windows 10 application capture that I'm now using seems to make the stream better, but my system is still being absolutely massacred from streaming it, and it's pissing me the fuck off.
Weird. I should try and stream it and see how it works.
The game is so popular. I don't know why I seemingly can't find hard data on how people like Zizarin or like DM. I don't know how they're streaming this. I mean, it could be a separate computer. Maybe they're just offloading all the problem to a second PC. But surely not every single one of them is doing a dual PC setup. Like, how are these people streaming it without any problems?
Yeah, I could try and stream it and see how it works when I try to do it and see if we can process elimination,
And I mean, yeah, you can do that, but I do already know that I'm not the only, like, it's not a me specific problem. Like, other people have reported the same issues of specifically trying to stream PoE too.
Yeah.
Because I want to stream it. Like it was workable enough that I guess previously I was completely unwilling to stream it if it works the same as before, but I'm willing to stream it with how it was the other day on Friday, whatever. But
yeah,
it just pisses me off. I mean, it lagged the fuck out of my Chrome.
Yeah, which is weird.
I thought my PC was gonna freeze. It was so bad for at least momentarily.
That's so weird.
See, what you gotta do is you got to Discord stream it to Taylor, and then he Discord streamed it to you, and then you feed that Discord stream.
You're so real for that.
And that way the game and OBS never actually touch.
Dang, that's the workaround.
Playing fucking 8-bit PoE too.
Yeah. Unironically, that's exactly what you gotta do.
I'm gonna Discord stream to Guns, which he's gonna stream his screen of watching my stream to Taylor.
Dude.
And then Taylor restreams that to me, and then I just capture that. Yeah,
that's actually super funny because that's actually kind of what happened last night. So I was watching Burt Peanut play Tarkov, and he died. And he plays with this girl, who's pretty famous, named Genji. She wasn't streaming, but she was streaming in the Discord, so he was restreaming her stream in the Discord. And then she died, and we were watching somebody else through that. We were like 3 people deep restreams. It was crazy.
Will I work?
Oh man, I mean it works. It works.
Well, yeah, don't you play on console though, KJ? So all of your considerations are completely different. I don't to be frank, whatever is happening with you is completely irrelevant to me.
Good old console. I'm really curious what the next consoles are gonna be like.
The Xbox 720.
Dude, they need to do it, bro. I feel like they would actually sell. People would be like hyped just to have it again.
Make the meme reel.
Xbox 1080.
Dude, we should never have gotten that stupid Xbox One.
The Xbox 720 YY Light of Soul.
Dude,
it'd be funny if
literally
No, go ahead, guys.
I was gonna say, they literally, that guy, the old CEO that like made the Xbox One and like turned it into all that. Dude, if he would never have existed, dude, I can't imagine what the Xbox One would have actually been instead of the Xbox One, the all-in-one TV box. It's so stupid.
What, you didn't like Major Tom?
Oh my gosh.
What's that one
Dude,
time
it
interview
was
with the
so
Xbox guy?
funny. Oh man, I still remember watching the reveal. It was during school, and me and one of my friends were in the library at school, and we literally went there to go watch the Xbox event for the new console, and we both looked each other in the face. The Xbox One, it can hook right up to your cable box.
Who was
And
that?
we were like,
With me or somebody else?
that was somebody else. I don't remember. It was a friend name. But dude, it was so funny. We were both like, "What?" We're like, "What?"
Yeah, bro.
Like, what is this garbage?
This device with a hard drive in is definitely going to be revolutionary.
Oh man, crazy. An Xbox One.
Yeah, I think the funniest
Want a
possible
little
thing
bit of
they can do.
want a bit of loaded Codex lore.
His
On
address
his graduation party, his graduation party, he had just like recently had gotten an Xbox One, and I still had a 360. At his graduation party, he took his graduation
never forgets
money.
this. Oh,
He took his graduation money, and we were like talking about it, and he literally was like, "Come on!" He didn't say anything, and we like got in the car and started driving to the store. We get to the store, and he's like, "I'm gonna get you an Xbox." He used his graduation money to buy me an Xbox One.
Fucking G.
It's so beautiful.
That's how that is the benevolence that is Codex.
You know what happened to that Codex?
So
I mean,
I'll
what if the
take
guy we
my
see
new
today
computer
such an
now.
ass?
Yeah, Codex. Where's the free computer?
he then let me take a panoramic photo, 360 degrees of his feet.
You didn't need to share that.
Yeah, what Discord when? When's the Footsie's Discord channel gonna get made, bro? Everybody's
it's
asking.
made. It's made. You're just
The feet
you're not
channel.
allowed.
You gotta get a sub for $10 a month, okay?
$10. How about I'll give you 2 platinum and a kick in the pants every month.
That might work.
See, the problem is Codex made the feet channel a tier 2 sub exclusive thing, and no one has subbed to tier 2. It's all 1 and 3.
That would be
So,
really
like,
funny if I actually did that, because literally nobody's tier 2.
Dude, it's funny. Like literally nobody's tier 2.
All tier
It's either-
1s or 3s.
It's all or
All
Basic.
or nothing, baby.
Tier 2 always felt like a weird tier to me.
It is weird. Like, why would you get
Just conceptually. It either seems like if you're primarily just doing it because you want no ads, like, yeah, just go tier 1 because it's the cheapest option. And if you're like some, super enjoyer of the channel, you're probably just going to max out.
Yeah, right?
Now, to clarify, I'd be incredibly grateful that it makes a tier 2. And just, I'm not saying that the, that's nothing to do like with the amount of money.
Sure you
Just the conception of it seems funny.
Yeah,
We
it
all know
seems
what
like
you're trying to
weird
say.
platform, or like layering of the tiers.
We all know you're really trying to say that tier 3 are the only real subs there are.
Rip.
Alright, I'm almost down to the final 500 motes here.
Oh boy.
Oh, how did I whiff that, bro?
Oh my god, he's Taylor. He's Taylor Maxon.
No, it's still on the same map. What? Okay, that time I didn't whiff it. What? What? Okay, the double
I know,
whiff.
I told you, sometimes it's like
The double whiff is crazy. The first time it was definitely me.
acted weird.
You've got to be Taylor.
I've noticed it acting weird sometimes.
Give me a core. Give me a core. Nope.
Oh.
Bro,
Where
I
is my
can't
boy
find cores to
Taylor,
save
man?
my life right now.
Taylor, I know you're listening to the stream right now. Come on, hurry up.
He's been on Warframe the whole day. Oh, he's probably
Bro's racking up those fake hours. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, he won't
He's got
speak
them
to us.
fake hours, man. He's like, oh, look how many hours I play a week. Oh.
We've had Wildcat on more this week than Taylor.
True. Which is crazy because I literally haven't talked to Cat in months.
All right, so he's getting on after he deals with putting the kids to bed and laundry.
There we go. Okay. He's got to like put him to bed or
Some
whatever.
cores. Can't even get any regular cores to drop. All right, there's a regular at least. Bro, this run.
Might have to take a brief break after this one. I do need to drop a third sun on the porcelain Hiroshima.
Yep. Gives me time to go aside for a quick safety meeting.
So, are you saying that in like 100 years from now, the toilet will be our greatest ally? And like
like, hey, that's just getting kind of close, ain't it?
Literally.
I'm just slowly evolving backwards towards kick streaming.
So, Codex, if I put a frozen pizza like really close to your toilet, right? Would it be like a point where it'd be perky?
Perfectly cooked. Unironically, though, on that topic, why is there like fucking zero good frozen pizzas, dude? Oh my god, they're so bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, frozen pizzas are absolute trash.
Has a single person in chat ever had a frozen pizza that's been remotely close to being as good as like a generic pizza place?
The closest, and it's not close.
Not
But the
unless I
closest
season it myself.
is that what's that one place called? I just forgot the name.
And not homemade. Obviously, if you know what you're doing, homemade can be better than any restaurant. But frozen
It's
pizzas,
the
they're all
one
garbage.
frozen pizzas. Well, there's the one place that sells frozen pizzas. They don't even sell actual pizzas. Like it's an actual restaurant that only sells frozen pizzas.
I was gonna say the frozen pizzas I buy are because there's a local pizza place that has a deal with a local supermarket where they just make pizzas and then freeze them, and they sell it at this one supermarket, and that's the only ones I've gotten.
That's
that were
cheating.
Pretty good. Yeah, I was about to say that doesn't really count because it's not like it's not
Nah,
like
it
a-
counts. It's frozen. It's frozen.
Yeah, but it's like
Papa
not like
Murphy's.
long term. Yeah, it's not like long term shipped across the country kind of frozen. It's like this was made like a mile down the road.
Yeah,
and
like,
then
but
frozen 2 days
all the
ago.
like legit frozen pizzas. I've never had a frozen pizza that I'm like, damn, I want to buy this again. They're all so
Yeah,
fucking
I
bad. It's
haven't
crazy.
either.
Somebody in chat said, what do they say? California Pizza Kitchen Barbecue Chicken. I've never heard of that.
What?
I've
What's
tried
the-
the California Pizza Kitchen ones. They're kind of dog shit.
I was gonna say, is California Pizza Kitchen the brand?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
brand.
Is it
And it's
in
not just in
California?
California. It's everywhere.
Sure hope so.
That's just the name
Otherwise,
of it.
funny name.
Yeah, Taylor. I have tried the Motor City one. I actually live kind of near their factory, but
Try our Michigan
They're
deep
decent.
dish, only in Texas.
Try our
Motor City ones are
Hawaiian
pretty good.
deep dish, only in Mexico.
It's like, huh? What?
Oh man.
yeah, I'd say the Motor City ones are good, but I don't know if they're sold everywhere. And they're like good, but they're not insane or great.
Oh,
How was our
Oh, yeah.
time?
I'll be back.
Right, yeah, we ran out. Yeah, I'll be back. Safety meeting. I'll be listening in chat while I die.
See, Richter, you just gotta learn to make your own pizza crust. It's pretty easy. I'm always coming.
Oh, I'm gonna restream this audio to Twitch. Oh god.
I'd just get a bunch of voice clips of you and make it into a soundboard so I can just make a sound insane.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh my gosh, it's
Oh
him!
my god.
The chosen
Oh my God.
one!
Taylor, you're here. Did you finally get rid of those fucking ass kids?
Taylor!
Get rid of
Yeah,
them
like,
is one
sit-
way of
some-
saying
a
go to bed.
Birthday? Like what? Just tell your kid it don't matter. Like tell him like, listen, when you're older, you're gonna realize that birthdays don't mean anything. I'm gonna
Ask
teach you
your
now.
kids if you can redeem them for arcanes. And if the answer is no, then
That's a bummer. They're not. But they were asleep. Actually, they went to bed like an hour ago. I had some chores I had to get done.
Oh my gosh, you have a wife.
She was also doing chores.
I mean, you just make her do all of them. Yeah.
Nothing would ever be fully accomplished. There's so much stuff to do, dude.
Basically, calling your wife incompetent, okay.
No, there's just not enough hours in the day. Unless she's just literally not sleeping. Then I guess that's possible.
I mean, why does she need to do that? Honestly.
True. True.
He's just like gonna send this to her and be like, see, look, they agree.
Oh, you guys don't want to ever play with me again, or what? Back in your day?
Wait a minute, Codex. I thought you said you were Taylor's wife. Is this like something you're trying to get out of him, or? Yeah, I mean the details about your ass is really weird. I gotta say.
And to go back to the pizza topic, the Screamin' Sicilian pizzas are also pretty good. It's because we're not eating like the generic.
You're like fucking $2 pizzas. Yeah.
Totino's pizzas. California Pizza Kitchen is like an actual place, though.
All right, well that's. I think they just must have slapped their like brand name on whatever dog shit you get at the store because it does not taste good.
Yeah, the frozen one isn't awesome, but also there wasn't very many people that made like barbecue chicken frozen pizza. That's like what they're known for.
I'm not high. It's just Codex as usual. He's the schizophrenic thing. The pizza slaps out there. I don't know. Maybe I need to get a bigger air fryer so I can try more of the frozen pizzas in there because a lot of them don't fit. It's too big.
Yeah, that California Pizza Kitchen is definitely the best of like the thin crust / barbecue chicken pizzas you can get frozen, like hands down.
I mean,
there's some frozen pizzas that they beat Little Caesars. I will say, Little Caesars is pretty dog.
I mean, that's kind of yeah. And I'm an actual Little Caesar enjoyer.
I love everything else from Little Caesars, like basically every bread that they have.
Dude, their crazy bread will forever be some of the best garlic bread any place has, dude. It is ridiculous. Oh,
I could go there and just eat a whole bag of garlic bread.
Dude, yeah, literally, yeah.
Yeah, no.
I mean, it has
just
like,
the crazy. The regular crazy bread has like I think like Parmesan dusting.
Yeah, they have a dusting. You just ask for it. No dusting. I don't know. I mean, you can. I
bet you if you ordered it that way, it would be fresh.
I don't think so. No, I think they make the bread.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think any of their stuff is frozen actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're cheap, but like surprisingly not as dog crap as you think they are.
It's just the ingredients are dog crap.
Yeah, they just use the cheapest ingredients. That's the whole thing. That's what makes them cheap.
Like they cook like 40 of them in advance.
Like their pizzas are not frozen. Like that's for sure. They're not frozen pizzas. They're like they freshly. You see them back there spinning them, doing all that. It's just yeah. All the ingredients are just very low quality. Yeah, dude. I actually, unironically though, Little Caesars, their marinara is actually really good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Their marinara, it's just like everything else. That's yeah. So that's what I do is I get the crazy bread and I'll get a marinara dipping sauce. Yeah, that's good. Or that or their garlic dipping sauce. I'm pretty sure their garlic dipping sauce is really good too.
I saw like a TikTok video about like a certain way to order the like regular pizza where you get it like with the garlic, like the crazy bread garlic on the crust, and then like Italian seasoning all over it.
The special like secret menu order?
I don't know how you order it, to be honest. I can't remember. But I saw like the actual pizza looked insane. I was like, okay, that might actually bring it up to like Domino's level.
Only good Domino's is their thin crust barbecue sauce. Thin crust with the barbecue base. Only way I can eat Domino's nowadays.
What's that other pizza place? They
Pizza
do like
Pizza's trash. all of the like chain ones are so meh now.
You need to become a local pig
Honestly,
enjoyer.
the one chain restaurant pizza place I think is generally the best is Marco's.
we only have like one of those.
Yeah, Marco's is like everywhere. Like they're
Hungry
literally a
Howie's.
big chain. Okay, so I have those by me. They're I don't know. They want to act like well, Hungry Howie's is be the reason that they're like big is because like they're the only chain that has like the flavored crust. That's like
The
that's their theme.
crust is insane, but the pizza's pretty dog.
The pizza's absolutely mid-tier pizza, but they have so many great crust flavors. So it's like, you know, you get to the end of the pizza and you're like, well, now I get to the actual good part, which is the crust and crust flavor.
It's like the total opposite of what you're ordering a pizza for.
Yeah, I know. That is good, yeah. Yeah, dude,
Put on a-
Marco's is so good. I got it the other day, dude. Oh my so it's
been on a
worth.
quest
I'll
to,
do it. I do it twice. I do it twice in a row. It's that good.
I've been trying to try every single local pizza place near me within like a 25-mile radius.
Dude, I've never done that. I've literally never. Every time I get pizza, I've never had a local place. And like I was just looking it up because I was curious. There is a place down the road from me. Like I think it's like 6 minutes. It's got a 4.9 out of 772 ratings. And I'm like,
Well, that's the
maybe I
thing.
should try this.
Of
It
the
might be
like
good.
10 that I've tried so far, because I don't get pizza like every day, you know. So of the ones that I've tried, there's one that I found that towards the start that was really good that like will put garlic butter across a whole calzone. But the other one that I tried was some of the worst pizza I've had in my life. It was like abysmal dog shit.
Dude,
Such terrible
the
pizza.
people-
And so
oh my
it's like it's up and down because you don't. There's not like the reputational thing that the chains will have, so you don't really know if it's gonna be good. But like, fun to try.
This place, I guess, is a 100% traditional New York style pizza. It says they're from New York and they moved down here.
Dude, I miss like I've only visited New York once, and like the street, like the corner
I've heard
store
it's
pizza
ridiculous.
places are,
I
dude,
heard
it's
ridiculously good.
it's
Like
insane.
like, why is this so good? Like why? Like what are they doing? That's so good.
It makes
Dude,
no
be,
sense,
It must
dude.
be all like the they get those like street rats, you know, and they just use those and put that in the pizza.
Dude.
And that must be what adds the extra flavor.
It's like
You know,
I
'cause
could have
New York's
legit,
got the-
I could have
the
eaten
dog-sized
nothing but
rats.
pizza. And it wasn't like anything crazy or special. It was like you just order like a pepperoni pizza or like a sausage pizza, and it was like insane.
This place actually, might be going to get this week. Dude, $30 for an 18-inch pizza with 10 wings and a 2-liter? That actually sounds freaking sick. I'll take, bro, I got a 2 18 inches. I'll take double it. Oh, yeah.
You'll take double 18 inches? What?
Oh, yeah. At the same exact time, too.
Wow, that
Double
is
giggity.
crazy.
Is it going to be a video of you shitting? Or...
What the hell was that? What was that? Oh my gosh, no. Oh,
Hey, I'm hard.
Huh?
Why are you literally sending us a photo of the toilet?
See what this is.
Like always, I never know. It's 50-50. It's going to be the most adorable photo ever. Or something straight from Hades. Straight out of hell.
Also, can you stop doom scrolling the toilet and come back? The video is very cute though.
Yeah. Didn't give Hiroshima enough, I guess. Yeah. Ramsey. Poor guy. Oh my gosh, it was loud. What the fuck? This has to be at a veterinary office. Dude, that would be horrible. Oh my gosh. Well, like, if you're trying to work and they're doing that, like, I mean, yeah.
Codex, I
sure,
hope
you
that
can-
when
yeah,
you finally get a nice like $10,000 OLED, a cat comes out and just leaves like a deep scratch in it.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Dude, holy.
Interesting perspective.
I don't want you to ever use those words in that order ever again.
And
Please don't. They don't need to hear that.
I feel like Blitz had this illusion of you being like a normal person. And you're shattering. It's crazy.
Oh,
Blitz is like, oh, I thought he was a regular
bro.
dude. He's not at all.
This is nothing compared to stuff I've said and done on mine. Let's be fair.
Like, what do you mean you're pregnant with a game?
Dude.
Like, what?
Bro,
What do you mean the game?
It happens.
You're pregnant with his baby? What is happening?
Hi. Some days that's the way she goes.
Dude, I just remembered the other day when Molly was playing this. I was like, damn, Molly. Oh man, Molly's awesome.
Love him.
Get Molly mogged, bitch. Dude, I'm really surprised, dude. Whatever happened with the Call of Duty Twitter account, dude, they have been wrecking people lately, bro. Like, I don't know, ever since they announced Modern Warfare 4, because people keep, like, clowning on them, making videos. So I guess a few days ago, they keep tweeting out about how they said like no Nicki Minaj, no whatever, like they're going to keep everything grounded and real. Yeah, exactly. And everybody keeps saying that, and they just they keep going after people and like going like. But it's what's weird, I will admit, is that they've made this. They keep replying to people with it, like multiple accounts and people being like, "We made it clear. Like someone's looking for clicks. We've stated our position." When then somebody posted a photo of like a monkey operator and stuff, and and then like another one where people were, like it was like a Modern Warfare Season 1, and it was like, I know, but like there's a photo of where it says Modern Warfare Season 1, and it's like, like all operate like, Call of Duty style. Then it says Modern Warfare Season 2, and they're like wearing tutus and skirts and like pink rainbows and like all this stuff. And then underneath that they said, "We got the feedback, no BS. This is all about staying true to Modern Warfare, no clowning skins for launch and seasons beyond." And then they did another one where they just keep responding, and everyone's like, "We do not believe you," and they're like, "You will see as time goes on." And it's like, yeah, like they keep like trying to, like, I don't believe them. I'm just like surprised that they're going this hard. They've never done this before, which is why people are starting to believe them. Yeah, like they've lied for multiple years. Why would I believe them now?
Yeah, exactly. When they haven't been true to their own people for ages, why are we going to expect them to say the truth to us?
Yeah. The only thing I'll say so far that really does make me hopeful for the game is that they did provide a full clip of the movement in the game, and it looks like 2019, but even smoother. And it's quicker, apparently. Like you can do like some kind of like where you can slide across cars, and you can do all this like it's like fluid jumping around and movement. So the game, just the movement in the game looks like faster 2019 and very clean and smooth. So I will admit, at least that's looking good. So there's a little bit of maybe. It's so funny though. There's so many people.
I refuse to believe them until I've actually seen it.
We are, wow, you guys are all still in squad. That's crazy. All right, back at it.
Yep.
It does, in the most literal sense, look good. Obviously.
Yeah, but it's like, what's the reality? Doesn't matter how it looks.
Like even the movement that they've shown looks good. But yeah. they've done so many what's the term?
Too much
bait and switch that you would have to be a fucking moron to believe them.
If they're just like, oh, they're just telling the truth right now. Okay, there's no way they're lying now. And I keep seeing people trying to be like, well, you don't understand. If you actually like paid attention and like looked and found out, you would know that the entire leadership team at both companies have been fired and people have left and it's all new and blah blah blah.
So I-10 back here, by the way.
Why does that matter?
Oh, I-10.
Also,
nice.
leader.
I dropped it and I didn't even see the waypoint pop up. It was so behind me.
I also don't know why you would assume that leadership being replaced has to be a good thing. That could just be being replaced with some people even worse.
Yeah.
Or it could
Which
be
is the way it usually goes.
The game's good now. Like that sounds stupid.
They could also have, the same like KPMs and stuff, and still do the same bullshit.
Yeah. The leadership being changed doesn't change the investor pressure.
Yeah, like at the end of the day, at the end of the day, whoever is at the top of Activision is who makes the call on how the game is. And if they're not fully different, then
Genesis, thank you for following.
You have to literally the entire top portion of Activision would have to be all new people, but like being like new people that are like have like a reputation, at least.
I am
for like being like, well, like
I'm a little bit worried.
Like if Steve took over at Activision.
I'm a little bit worried about you buying it, to be honest.
I mean, I'll buy it once it comes out, and if it's good, I'm not just like no matter what, I'm not gonna buy it. Like, I mean, if it comes out, it looks good. I want I'm not just like I'm not buying it. No
I mean,
matter
if
what,
they,
even
I
if
mean,
it's
if they
good.
somehow went back to it being like 2019, it's a better mask maybe.
Yeah.
Then even I
I'm
would
just
buy it.
saying, like,
What I'm saying,
yeah.
Again,
not gonna
like if you're
pre-order.
believing
Like, if you're
anything they're
worried about
saying,
that.
that's crazy.
No, I mean I'm believing like raw gameplay they've shown, but I'm not believing just words that they speak because they're liars.
Like
I mean, obviously, like the
I'm-
game they're showing is the game, but
the game, I'll put it this way, like at an absolute minimum, the game needs to go into like its second season without turning into absolute dog shit for me to even think about getting it. I don't know how long you're planning on waiting, but
probably a couple weeks after launch, maybe. I mean, if it turns out it comes out and it's just like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. This is 2019 2.0 or something, and like I just keep seeing that, and I've watched lots of gameplay on it.
And like,
You know,
I feel like personally, if it's good, and even if
I'm
it's
not
just
gonna
gonna
wait
be good
like
for the
months or anything, because like season 2 won't happen for like a good 3-4 months.
Which
I was gonna say if season 1 is good, even if they fuck it up with season 2, I feel like you could get enough like gameplay hours of being good out of just.
I mean,
season 1.
that's why I wouldn't feel bad about like, even if season 2 goes down, if I have a bunch of hours in the game for season 1, then I'll be happy. But they have to convince me to get it during season 1.
So haven't most Call of Duties been going on sale within like 2 months of launch now? Like not a huge sale, but like 10 bucks off.
Always. I mean,
That's
like,
that's
I've
another
seen
reason
it,
why
but
buying them right away seems
I get-
crazy.
Well, I get my games off another website anyway, where I get them 15% off all the time. So.
I have no faith, but if they somehow pull it off, I
mean, I just try to think of it like this: they managed to do 2019, so I mean, it's not impossible. It's just very unlikely.
I like playing shooters, but they just can't make any good ones these days. Like I have no aversion to playing Call of Duty, and I just have an aversion to playing dog shit Call of Duties that I keep getting.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing
they
is,
just keep trying to say like they had like a bunch of videos with like the leadership at Infinity Ward and all that come out and said that they realized like their mistakes and like they made the necessary changes in the company, and they looked really hard back, because like the thing is you have to remember, I didn't even know this, is that the last game they made 2019, and they made Modern Warfare 2, and they haven't made a game since, because they didn't make Modern Warfare 3. That was Sledgehammer or whatever, and so they haven't made a game since. It's been many years, and apparently they've been working on this game. And I will admit, one thing that is kind of nice to know is that the game is the first Call of Duty at all to be on next gen only consoles. So I mean, at least graphically it'll be sexy.
didn't Infinity Ward, like, weren't they one of the companies that were hit by a bunch of the Activision like layoffs and stuff?
Yep.
Yeah.
They were hit very hard by the Activision layoffs.
Yeah.
Better question.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
I
I just
mean, there
meant-
was like, I think the only ones that actually weren't were the ones that made Treyarch. Treyarch, I think, got hit the least, because Treyarch's the baby.
Well, Treyarch is also the Call of Duty Zombies cash cow.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it's the baby to them.
Yep. They can't reprimand them.
Oh, I totally forgot Taylor was here. You here, Taylor?
Let me form my
He's
Bubonic
asleep.
real quick.
He's asleep. No.
What?
I was just asking if you were here. You gonna go?
Yeah.
Get this
Is he actually
fucking
asleep?
music guy out of here.
No.
Oh yes, I can play Wisp. Yes.
Nope, you're Wukong.
Nope.
Fuck.
Too bad,
Good
buddy.
guy.
I had to play
Right,
the game.
Right after I form my Bubonica, you kicked me out. That's crazy.
You can't be like me, who's just
Rip.
looking up Call of Duty stuff.
Think I sent enough invites, chat?
No.
No.
More.
It's only enough when they've been in the party and they're still getting the notifications a minute later.
Fair. Did you say you're forming something, Guns, or no? Oh, no,
Yeah, I was
just
doing
music?
this.
You're okay.
No, yeah, I was forming. I'm forming the Sakaris.
Oh yeah, I forgot this. have to send you this.
I don't actually have like a really good build. I'm hoping this is a good build.
You asked what a good available Rockstar flavor was. The whipped. So well, this is a one that has sugar, which I don't usually drink, but whipped strawberry, fucking incredible.
Whipped
that one's insane.
Creaming and screaming.
I mean, I do love everything strawberry, so
You want my general build on the Sikaris?
sure. Let me get it. Let's see. Let's see the Taylor special, okay? Let's see
I gotta
that
remember.
Taylor special.
Can't remember which one. Wrong Sikaris. Hold on, let me switch to my other Sikaris.
It might be on the third Sakaris, actually.
Let me just send you
You're right.
Why not the fourth?
And I somehow ran out of ammo on the epitaph. Skill issue, bud.
You know, he says that, but you know, Codex ran out of ammo on the Phantasma and Cascade. It was crazy.
Well, yeah, it was because I'm dog shit at the game. We all knew this. This is not a secret.
I mean, it's been obvious since the beginning. You'd actually pay close attention. Let's see. Oh, you got the Riven though.
Lethal Torrent.
What's up, Nav? How you doing?
Probably actually don't have. I don't think I have.
This is like a really, really, really general that you can just bring to anything without any thought.
We're trying the Taylor special.
You need evolutions?
Well, no, I'm still working on. I'm not. It's not fully evolved just yet. I think I'm working on the one.
I'm still getting videos all the way back from fucking Plague Star demonetized and then remonetized from all these fucking fake music claims, dude.
Fake, huh?
Claims on background music. They keep getting applied and then lifted from. We'll try and claim them. But all licensed.
Oh yeah, the amount of bots that are just going and doing that now are ridiculous.
Yeah, it's incredibly annoying.
The other day, I had somebody try to hit me for a lo-fi cover of a theme song that the company that owns it doesn't even exist anymore. So nobody holds the rights to that song, and they tried to hit me for that. I'm like, nobody can claim this song. The company never sold their rights. They just closed. How are you trying? And it was a lo-fi cover. Like, how are you trying to say it's your song, bro? Like, no, get out of here.
I even labeled it the Taylor special. There you go.
Oh, yes.
Taylor Deluxe.
Deluxe.
All right, Taylor, you ready to finish getting to your 8,713 months tonight?
I finished mine last week. I'm just here to help you.
I'm sure.
I'm just thinking,
Yeah.
Taylor, you could get 6,000 flat. You just lock in.
I could do it. I could literally do it tonight. But instead, I'm playing the game. I traded like over 1,000 worth of plat so far.
I'm proud of you. Bro, decided to finally lock in.
I
It's
did.
that easy.
Oh,
Just lock in.
We already popped the air support.
Yep. I always drop mine in the beginning for the Roken Eye, so drop yours halfway up the tower, the elevator.
oh, that's right. I gotta tell Taylor the pre-spots.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I forgot. Should be the spot. Taylor, you're gonna be sitting up here, like waiting for me to for the core in. Like we each have a dedicated spot to check for the first 3 cores.
All right.
And then on floor 2, you're going to be checking. Let's see. That splits the spots. This should be over here. You're going to be checking this room on floor 2, Taylor. And then it just.
Me. Where are my 2 in?
And they have spots. They have the other spots. So on that first floor, you check the spot I showed you, and then if there's, whenever that's done, come check up here.
Alrighty.
That way we can try to quickly get some starter ones.
That's smart. You guys have your sub 5 run yet?
501 is the lowest so far.
Yep.
It is
right there on the cusp of greatness.
Perfect RNG, perfect frames, like it's insane.
It is evading us. Yep.
Brother, where are all the cores?
It's this RNG. This is what killed us. Like right here, like this, doing this, it makes it not possible.
Put a regular corn if you have one.
I just got boosted in. I just found one.
This is terrible.
Hmm.
Found this first initial 3 and then. Oh, here we go.
I should do a movement tutorial video and just open it with this and just explain nothing.
Do a movement tutorial for April 1st, but it's just you with a default Excalibur, just slowly walking through the Awakening quest. No bull jumping.
Alright guys, so this maneuver you can do called crouching.
What?
Every other maneuver in the game isn't worth learning. You just want to learn to crouch.
This makes your accuracy significantly better.
No, that would never work.
Whenever you feel like the bloom is getting out of control, just crouch. Frame perfect. Nice.
I'm gonna be honestly, I have actually zero idea what you're talking about. They really destroyed this game with that buff for bullet jumps. 2 years was perfectly fine. Now they destroy 90% of players' gameplay for some snowflakes. I actually have zero idea what you're talking about. Anybody have any idea what the fuck's talking about?
Is he talking about like
bullet
back in the day
jumps?
when they made bullet jumps?
Yeah, like is he
Well, the 2
talking
years
like
part also makes me more
pre-bullet
confused.
jump?
I have no idea.
Does he mean like for 2 years the game was good and then they ruined it after 2 years?
Oh, you mean you talking about the bullet jump?
I think he means like
Implementation.
This mission's always had that. He's talking about the bullet jump buff in this mission, which is amazing. So I'm not sure what he means.
Oh.
In this mission, you have a buff to your jumps.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
but if you're
yeah.
a Warframe player, and you're saying you don't like parkour velocity, you might not be human. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the buff is amazing. So I'm slightly confused.
That is in fact not true.
Only from this
It's
year?
not only from this year.
Incorrect. Very incorrect.
totally
Hyper
incorrect.
incorrect. Yeah. Yeah, the buff's also. Even if that was true, why would buffing movement in
I
a
don't
game
understand,
that
what
is
is
all
that?
about cracked movement? Why would that even be a bad thing?
how does that make the game bad? I don't know, this doesn't make sense to me.
And you've always been able to play Wukong.
I mean, maybe he's joking and I'm missing it. I don't.
Maybe he's joking then, yeah, I don't know. Went over our heads. We're just too stupid, I guess.
Not sure.
Yeah, no, I love the jump buff. It's fucking incredible.
Hold door. Hold door. Please, sir. can I
Jumping
get
off the map
door?
90% of the time in the last part because of it.
Skybox?
Skybox is kind of low.
I
for
am
the
not
top
jumping off the map
floor,
because of it.
I was gonna say
I
I've
will-
never done that. I don't know what that.
I will admit that the skybox on like the final leaving part is a little small.
Yes.
You can.
Yeah,
like,
but
pick
that
out,
would be small for the
that's such a
regular
mi-
jump height. That's just the actual skybox is a problem. I think you
Yeah.
might mean horizontally off the map.
I was also gonna say that's like 10% of the mission where you can fall off. Most of it's in a closed
Yeah,
shot.
that's the very last part. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I fucking love the jump up here. It's incredible. That's one of the reasons why this mission is so fun.
Right?
Yeah, like I love being able to just go flying when you jump. I still remember when they talked about that. It was sick.
Bro, it is loving the cave.
This is one of my favorite songs in this playlist. The cave, what, for vegans?
Yeah. That's like 3 or 4 rounds in a row. There's been one in that cave.
Frozen Plato's cave. In the shadows on the wall.
Bruh. Shadows in the wall. That's where I draw the line, you know? What am I stuck on?
Up to 14 frames crafting now. I think that was a productive weekend. That's it. Sounds like it. Very nice.
Dang.
Nice.
Insane.
Crack. Let's go. Never stop, can't stop.
He's like, yeah, all 14 core vexers in the bakery.
Yeah. That's the real frame, okay? Every other frame, just throw it away. Just sell it for credits. Who cares?
Oh, including
If
Dante.
it's not Ember, it doesn't count.
True. Honestly, all I need is an Ember Heirloom, and I mean, I'm happy playing Warframe.
I saw that, Taylor.
That wasn't me. I picked it up.
Different Taylor.
I promise.
Different Taylor.
I'm
the other
just
Taylor.
I'm
Taylor
so
too.
used to missing it. I was like, oh, you know, this is like exactly where I would miss it, but it wasn't me.
Bro doesn't know he's
It's
straight
almost like it is him, but it's just not.
Yeah, I just know how to correct the problem so well because I've made the same mistake, you know?
Jamie, pull that clip up.
I want a lawyer.
Go to like legal representation for the concept of this talk we are having.
Yeah, it's. Whew, I hope that was a joke. That's great. Yeah, honestly, the movement in this mission this mission is unironically the most fun movement in the entire game for me.
Oh yeah, I love the movement in this mission. Like you
Is that
said, it's literally the best reason to play this mission.
Is that a perfect core run? Did we have boost the entire time that time?
Okay, well,
think so, yeah.
I'm washed anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Does the sister kill determine the speed of what the pod moves? I haven't paid
No.
attention.
No,
No,
the pod
yes,
seems
it
to
does.
move
No,
consistently.
no.
Oh, the sister killed
To answer the
us.
question that he's actually asking, yes, it doesn't start moving until she's dead.
Okay.
Oh, you mean for the start? I thought he meant like after it starts the travel.
I knew what
speed,
you meant. So yeah, no,
nothing
you have to. You
affects
do
that.
have to kill her. So that's why the frame perfect slam is ideal.
Okay.
This run couldn't have possibly been so 5 anyway, though. From the, we have to. By the time the sister spawned, it was already like 4:08. It's too late by then. We have to do a run where we kill the sister at like 4:05. That's like 4 to 4:05 at the latest, in order for the run to actually be done under 5.
Yeah, that's gonna be a pretty.
Yeah, like it didn't take me 8 seconds to kill the sister, so it was didn't matter anyway.
Bruh, it's literally all down to RNGesus at this point.
Maybe it would help if we did a run later once you're off stream where you're the Wukong, and since you're host, you could like load in faster and start it faster by a couple seconds.
Perhaps.
Made me upset. I need a different song.
Like we need to be starting this thing in like under 5 seconds, 5 seconds max. Like this one I started in 4. Could have been like 2 or 3 if it's. It's one of the RNG things we're talking about, Taylor. Like the best spawn for the starting phase is up here because it's the closest to the spawn pad, so you just jump straight to it. The worst spawn is when you get the one down by the bridge.
Or
if I have to.
Who's in control now, suckers? Security override engaged.
You can move on, Taylor. You don't have to stay here. Crewmate and the healer with the spec with the motes can basically sell those. You should be moving on actually, because you need to be finding the beacons. I forgot to tell you that. Because since I'm able to open the door before this thing's actually over, you can find the beacons before we even start the next phase.
Rip.
Hmm?
There we go. I lost power.
Yeah, make sure that you're waiting until the core is actually able to spawn before leaving, because like there can't be a core there until I start the elevator. It's like a half second or second after it starts that they start spawning. So don't leave early, or you might miss one.
I waited like 6 to 7 seconds.
How many?
6 to 7.
You got your floor 2 spot down.
Yeah, it's honestly it's pretty smart doing it that way.
Yeah, it saves time, because otherwise what typically happens, you got 2 Wukongs potentially flying to the same room. Like there could be no core in that room, and both Wukongs are, not going to the room on the other side of the hallway that actually has one. Makes you lose boosted time. Thief.
my core.
I need Taylor to be the one that steals one from me for once.
So fairy tale or?
So I'm telling the story to my kids when I go to sleep, or what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know. We're definitely hitting the mode goal, but man, this sub 5 is evasive.
Right. But it's a fun challenge to. So that way, it actually gives us something else to do.
And obviously, there's much less of a reason to, basically no reason to do this without the event. But the non-event version of this takes the same amount of time, right? Because aren't all of the there's literally no different mechanics, don't they? Even the sister's still there, isn't she?
The modes, right?
They just add the volatile modes to the sister's about it.
Still there. Yeah. As far as I know, it's still the exact same for everything.
So technically, we don't.
We can always.
Technically, we don't need the event to actually, be able to test this.
Yeah.
No.
This run's definitely not sub 5. Holy fuck! Elevator, please, please.
Yeah, we didn't have nothing spawning for the last few floors there.
I've been trying to. The thing that makes me fairly consistently hit the frame perfect is hovering just off the ground. Because you can slam, like, as long as I'm running top for it, doesn't matter my slam range, basically. So I'm jumping in the air and trying to be hovering, like, just off the ground so that when it's time to slam, the slam's basically instant.
And I would imagine the damage isn't the issue.
Well, yes, but to clarify, damage doesn't scale with range, so yeah. The slam radius scales with the slam distance from the ground. Right, the damage is the same no matter what.
No, the event is still here, but it expires tomorrow morning in like 9 hours.
12 hours.
That's incorrect. It's afternoon. It's 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, it's literally 12 hours
I thought
because
it
it's
was 11.
2:02
Okay,
a.m.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, I thought it
just
was 11
shy
now.
of 12 hours from now.
Oh yeah, 11 hours 57 minutes.
Yeah, because it's 2 a.m. here and it ends at 2 p.m.
Also, what's up, Zune? How you doing? Oh, actually, we got 10 seconds left on my timer. Let's go do these alerts. I think there's 2 good ones. That's a year. It's a year in this defense. I don't know if I want to do that, actually. I'll probably just do the rescue. I would actually do... I've actually started doing the defenses because you can clear them pretty fast with the right setup. But the Uranus defense tile set, I think that might be the really fucking annoying one. I'm not sure.
I think Umbriel is one of the up-down ones. So yeah, it is annoying.
If it's like one of the cave ones, that one blows ass. I hate it.
Uber Fortress one sucks
my,
too.
My god, this blue color is so hard to read. What the hell's it name? Unknown Pancakes. How you doing? Love the content just from Calabria. Do you have a dual liquor build? Are you asking me? My hate in the war feel weak. Well, if your hate feels weak, that's partly because you don't have the Incarnate. If you don't have the Incarnate for that, you might not have the Incarnate for the dual liquor as well. Because the thing that makes both the hate and the dual liquor amazing is the Incarnate.
Incarnates, yeah.
Because the hate Incarnate is one of the best metas in the game. It's incredibly good.
Hate Incarnate, my favorite melee.
And dual liquor is the same. The dual liquor Incarnate is one of the best melees in the game. So if you have either of those, yeah, you just... So, well, I was gonna say slap on the generic influence build. It's actually not true for the Ichor. You have to do a viral electric build because it comes with toxin damage, so pure electric's not possible. So it makes it good corrosive. I do have a dual Ichor video on... Actually, no, do I? Or was that just a Volt video? Do I have a dual Ichor video?
I think you do, don't you? I'm pretty sure you do. Unless I'm...
A video that's just about the Ichor, not the Volt build. Or whatever it was that I did. I don't remember if I have a video.
Yeah, you do. Dual Ichor Incarnate is wild. Yeah, it's a year ago.
Oh yeah. Can you post that?
Yeah.
And Twitch chat, that's where he is.
I gotta spread the slam dual liquor build to the people.
No, let's not do that. If you guys want to slam, use a melee that's actually good for slamming.
The dual
You don't use the dual Ichor for slamming?
I don't hate myself, so I do not. We can get back to Wisp. Guns.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got about 12 hours, Zune, if you're free at all for the next little bit.
Just want to grind it out a little bit real quick, get a few more.
And I mean, honestly, especially if you actually have the full 12 hours open, you can actually get a lot. You can get a lot in 12 hours. Especially if you're not trying to do what I'm doing. If you're just going for like the important art, well, I mean, maybe aside from Energize, that would take a good chunk of that time. Outside of Energize, you can get a whole lot of gold and silver arcanes. 12 hours, basically all the relevant ones. I'm at exactly 8,400, so I need, what's, 332 more?
Nice.
I do need to do a double...
Like a video?
A double check count for, oh man, I might make a short out of it, I don't know.
I would do a short, yeah.
Yeah, definitely just quick little short about it. Buying an event shop for the memes.
We are getting there.
Give me 1 second.
Started off today needing like 1,500.
Yeah.
Things I do. For the memes. I have no real reason to do this, but I must.
Alright, so this is the one.
Well, that's what they were saying about RNG. We want this spawn, and when we start the elevator, there has to be at least 1 core on the bottom floors. Otherwise, you have basically guaranteed unboosted time.
It's crazy how close you can get, but it's just like...
I've gotten... Dude, the amount of sub 510 runs that I've gotten... I probably have more specifically sub 510 runs than most people have runs.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but most people have done like 3 25-minute runs, so.
Yeah, we're trying. We are trying. Our damnedest.
I'd be moving even better if, well, maybe if I had practice on a keyboard and mouse, but I'm all controller right now.
Yeah, I do look forward to seeing you on PC.
Bro, I can't wait. I want to try this on PC. It's been so many years, and like I know it's gonna be running exponentially better than it was back in like beta on PC.
Yeah, I mean, if you get a remotely modern PC, you should be getting more than like twice the frame rate you're currently getting, and better graphics, and better controls.
You can get like a low end like modern PC and it runs great.
Yeah, Warframe is ridiculously well optimized compared to every other modern
Yes.
Live
I was
action.
gonna say too,
or live service game like this.
With your budget,
Warframe.
with your budget you were mentioning for your PC, it's probably going to be better to go with an AMD graphics card for more bang for your buck. You probably, you can't get like a 5070 or 5080 since they're like $1,000 by themselves. But
right.
If you get like an AMD one, like they're really good bang for your buck, and you'll be able to run Warframe like 100 plus FPS easy.
Oh, yeah, like if I can figure out like a way to like a job or something that I can do, since I can't do like my actual I trained my entire life to do, and use the skills that I've been crafting and forming over the last 30 years. But if I can get something, that would definitely jump the budget up as well.
If you ever...
Because as it stands right now, I literally just cannot work. My doctor straight out looked at me. He's like, I will die before I sign anything saying you can go back to work in my current state.
If you ever whiff one down the elevator shaft, just let me know and I'll go get it, Taylor.
Whip. I won't. But okay.
You won't whiff it, or you won't tell me.
Down there.
It's a surprise.
Both. Did I just whiff one?
Yes, I got him.
I did. Literally seconds after.
I knew that was coming. I'm like, yo, he literally
Holy
just
fuck,
said
is that another one?
It's gonna happen.
Is this another one? No, it's a regular one. I was gonna say we gotta kill this guy, bro. Yeah, it makes the most sense for me to go get it. That way you can keep finding new ones.
So that stuff will dry.
Not gonna lie, bro, your miss rate is pretty fucking crazy. It's actually insane.
Hey, that's the first one for today, okay? It's still worse than everyone else's, but oh, okay, your miss rate's insane.
Just watch the dual liquor video, so you don't want to be modding for crit, and I have a secret chance because it's about super new player for the Incarnate for it not to be. I'm a super new player for the Incarnate for it not for the hate yet. Well, you try to parse that. So I think you're saying you have it for the dual liquor and not for the hate. You can build for crit, but mostly in situations where you can offload crit scaling to like T Warframe. In terms of just modding the weapon itself, you're going to get more bang for your buck by just doing a. The problem with the dual Ichor, like when here, let me post the regular influence build for example. The generic influence build for light attack weapons is the one I just put in chat here. You can't use that build on the Ichor because it comes with pure toxin damage. And if you put just a electric mod on the Ichor, then it becomes corrosive. So you can't do that. So you have to mod it for viral first to get rid of the toxin, and then electric. So the 2 mod slots that would typically be dedicated to crit mods, you have to free those up for the viral. Also, the build net video, I just remembered, is dog shit. I should actually take that video down. There's at least 2 mistakes. Well, there's at least 1 actual mistake in the video, and then part of it is just outdated, the Exilus. You can go gas electric, yes. You're going to get more direct influence buffing, though, from viral. Since you'll also be buffing the electric procs damage themselves. Because I think I used Prime Fever Strike in the video, and I don't know why I did that. You should use the dual stat, not Prime Fever Strike, because Prime Fever Strike makes the weighting for the electric too low. Like here, let me show you what to use. Let me just show you, because the video is wrong. You know what? I might actually take that video down, to be honest. So I actually really don't like that choice I made. I also used like fucking quickening or something. I must have been fucking high when I made that video, to be honest. I'm gonna change that to unlisted. So that video's gone. Let me pull out the dual Ichor here.
Well, I'm back to only needing the Sigma.
Here would be the regular build. You can ignore. You don't have to run these unranked. I was doing it for. I was testing out the math for weighting purposes, but you can run these ranked. It doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter, but not to a relevant degree. Got an ad. Rip. That's unfortunate. Should just ask him as in game. Oh, I need to change the Exilus mod too. The Truce Flame. There we go. I'm pretty sure from the math I did before, it is actually mathematically better to keep these 2 mods unranked for the purposes of the reduced viral weighting. You do lose status chance, but I'm pretty sure the weighting of electric makes up for that.
Was the sort by and then the option for usage always there? Is that like
usage? Yes, that one's been there for a while, I believe. The newer ones are like the shard one and there might be one of them. I forget. There might be one of the ones that's newer. I'm trying to help this guy out, so I'm gonna give him a sec to get back from the ad.
Oh, yeah,
you can also sort by focus lens?
His ad shouldn't be that long because I only have 3.5 minutes of ads per hour, so hopefully he's back soon. There you go. Yeah, so use this build if you want to screenshot it, and then I'll show you the evolutions as well that I take. You got the build, I'm assuming. The evolutions are, if you're playing as Saren, then use Alchemist Wrath, because or if you're playing in any scenario where you somehow force toxin. Saren has an ability called Toxic Lash that gives you forced toxin damage. So even when you're not actually doing toxin, you'll do toxin thanks to Saren. So Saren with this is pretty good because it basically instantly makes you cap out your combo. Otherwise, use the attack speed one. The middle one, I use the 0.6 range, but you can change this if you want. 0.6 range is the best for just light attack spamming. And the final one is by far the 34% base status chance, this is the main reason why this weapon is so good, is the absolutely insane 49% base status chance that it has thanks to this. And then again, here's the build. And if you already have these mods and you have them ranked up, don't worry about, if you don't have unranked ones to use, it's fine. You can just use them ranked up. It's perfectly fine. Hold on. I usually show proof, so let me do that.
Greatest Warframe streak.
I will prove to you this is cracked out of its mind. Let's see here. Actually, we'll share a really funny KP and we'll go to we'll go here. Especially if you can get a ribbon for it. It's disgusting. It's an absolutely disgusting weapon.
Oh, yeah, it's weird. I don't have that Exodus. Interesting.
And make sure you're actually activating the Incarnate form. If you're not aware, Pancake, you have to do a heavy attack at 6x combo to trigger the melee Incarnate form. And then it lasts for, it's either 2 or 3 minutes, depending on the melee, I think.
What does that Exodus do?
Truce Flame. Just link it and read it.
The new best in slot.
Yeah, it's the best X-List in the game now for light attack setups, because it gives you free Syndicate buff, free gas damage, and parkour speed, and healing and whatnot. It's mainly good for the
TennoCreate if you chain it properly.
It's mainly good for the movement plus the free gas damage. So it scales up condition overload. I'm not using any Warframe buffs, so this is literally just the melee. I am using my generic companion build, but in terms of like Giga Warframe buffs, I'm not using any. Alright, so it's now been 1 minute, 136 kills. And that was with some subpar movement, and again, no buffs, so almost 150 KP, and I'm still getting kills too, even though I stopped because of the clouds that it leaves behind. So yeah, it absolutely fucks. Especially if you buff it further. Like again, if you put this on Saren, it's fucking insane. It's disgusting. I'm reinviting you all.
Am I doing something wrong? I can't get it to pop up.
You're probably not adding the apostrophe. I'll link it to you. There you go. It's apostrophe S, Truth's Flame.
Oh, yeah.
If you just type in the word truth, you would have seen it.
I did, and I didn't see it. That's why I was like, what am I doing wrong?
Yeah, there it is.
Oh.
You actually can't see the full effect. Yeah, you actually can't see the full effect by hovering or by looking at the link, because it doesn't give you the hover menu. If you hover over it in game, or like when it's equipped, it pulls up the full drop down thing here. It gives you the truth effect, which is triggers a 25-meter gas explosion, restoring 25% of your health and increasing parkour velocity by 25% for 30 seconds. So a free gas AoE, which gives you another 80% base damage from condition overload, because this gives you 80% base damage per status type on the target. So by adding gas, you're another element, so that's 80% damage, and you're also getting the 25% parkour velocity. So you're zooming around. It's incredible.
Damn.
This is by far the best X-List in the game for light attack melee. You should put this on all of your influence melees.
Does anybody have an extra?
You didn't buy one from Zorba already? You just buy it with the Foley resource from Aspirant Zorba.
I never finished farming Foley and stuff.
Oh, well, that's where you get it. I know I do not have an extra because I still need to spend that resource on the rest of the astrograph mods.
Yeah, I haven't done.
No, actually, ignore that music.
I haven't done much fully.
I haven't done like I've barely done any because it was like, was that right when I got out of my surgery? I forget, or was it before? I can't remember. I think it was right after, right? Before or after? It was after because I remember doing Foley missions and I was feeling like crap.
No, that was
It
before
was
your
like
surgery.
right after.
That was
Yeah, I
like
did it
during.
after.
I feel like I remember playing the event as I was getting the text.
Yeah, I linked in the clan chat guns. That's the currency. I think the Pure Slam was like 300, 350, something like that.
We are still grinding modes, yeah.
I have 700, so
You're definitely gonna be able to get it, yeah.
Yeah, I think it costs 300 or something.
700. So
Yeah,
I'm
I
at
think it's 350.
I'm at 8,411 proto, and I should need 8,732 if I counted correctly. Once I get to that number, I'm going to go double check the count before I buy everything. A little bit over 300 more to go.
Oh yeah, we ain't stop until we hit it.
I think after we hit it, we should just keep going. Honestly,
Bro,
Need to go.
we need that sub 5.
1 sec.
I mean, honestly,
I ain't giving up on that sub 5.
Still got a bit of a grind left because I mean, you only get like a little bit over 100 an hour, so 7 hours left. It's a good thing I have Monday, Tuesday off. I am definitely.
Hey, those are your dedicated stream days, though?
Bro doesn't know my schedule. It's crazy. Yeah, I take Monday, Tuesday off.
No,
and
I know
then-
you. I know you had Sunday off, or not Sunday. Mondays off. But I didn't remember if you. I didn't remember you had Tuesdays.
Monday, Tuesday are my days off stream. Yes, and then on Sunday, Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, it's 4 to midnight, and then Saturday is the 2 to midnight.
Or
Alright, 10.
The door! The door!
Hold on, hold on.
Fine. You guys can't just pry it open? Damn. Get that item by the way.
Wukong ain't that strong.
The item by the door.
Yes.
Sister beacons, orders suggest you prepare for an extremely hostile response. Sweet.
Yeah, I need there to be 50 billion cracked alerts in a row so I can speed this up. Imagine how rage baity would be if I got to like 8600 and then it just got off stream. Fucking death threats. I've been here all fucking day, waiting for 10 fucking hours, waiting for this. You cannot do this to me. I definitely got to send out an announcement in Discord when when it's time to buy.
Oh, definitely.
Or the final run as well. I need to go double check the math before I get enough to like be able to know when the final. Well, if I pay close enough attention to be able to know when the final run is. For those that want to tune in.
Tune in. I haven't left.
What's your name again? Who the fuck are you?
I'm that weird guy. It's okay. You
That
don't
does
have
not
to
narrow it down the
remember me.
slightest.
Exactly.
Weird guy, Warframe. That's poof, bud.
Bro, right?
I hope Taylor's not watching my stream, bro. He's gonna cry from these Kobe throws as I fly across from one side to the other.
As you're missing.
Sure, we'll go with that.
you're alley-ooping yourself. You throw it in midair, catch it again, and then dunk it in.
That would be extremely based.
I've done dumb stuff like that, but that's usually after I've whiffed my throw, where I've caught it in midair and then had to readjust and throw it again.
About to get off, Kodak? No, bro. I still got over 2 hours left, based off of my current moat value. I'm at just over 8,400 moats, and I need 8,732. So we got some time left, guys.
He ain't stopping. I'm getting on before.
Coward.
Yes. I actually was planning on getting on for 1, but I'm going longer because I'm that amazing.
If it weren't for the fact that you just had a literal heart surgery, I would actually be mildly upset at you getting off before I finish this.
Alright, buddy, gotta get some rest. Can't be doing too wacky.
No, that's why I said. But you have an actual legitimate reason at the moment.
For once in my life. It's like 6 months from now, I'm like, oh, you know, I had heart surgery this year. You're like, alright, fuck.
Who cares?
Oh, well, you know.
Take mine, bro. You're good.
Oh yeah, like a month from now, it's not gonna work anymore. It's gonna be.
I mean, technically, I still have a little over a month left for like full recovery, and even then, I guess it takes a year for minor things to final heal. Like I've actually found out. It's like my.
When am I gonna feel my hands again?
I will. I can't wait till I can finally feel the skin on my chest again, because that's still numb.
Same.
But you know, like the actual incision line along my chest, like it's like there's a term. It was something ridge or something. I forget what it's called. Something ridge, and it's like it's like big. It's like along the line. It's like raised, like the underneath, like it's like swollen almost. Apparently, I was like reading about it. It's like was it calcigen or something like that? Is like surrounding my breastbone.
Collagen?
So like collagen. Yeah, that's it. I can
I was just say either collagen or calcification.
Yeah, collagen. Yeah.
Calcification would be a problem.
Yeah. But it's surrounding my bone to help it heal as fast as possible. But apparently it takes like a year for that to slowly fade away. So like basically underneath on my chest right there where the incision is on the main like breastbone area, it's like there's like just a giant bump that goes along the whole breastbone along the incision line. So apparently, like after, even though my breastbone will be healed in about a month or a little over, fully, like to where I can like lift and carry things again and stuff, like no problem. It'll still have like a bump there. So.
I look forward to running my hands over you.
Oh. This is actually crazy. I should probably send you a shirtless pic if you want to see my.
Please.
My line. My line.
Oh, that's not why. Man, it would have been so fun to stream this all month with the door trick and have people constantly ask, "How the fuck are you in there already?"
Right?
The defense
Who's
is still
getting
going.
the beacons? Who's getting the beacons?
I'll have to whip that out next year whenever it comes back, unless they patch it.
Right?
I swear to God, this was patched in the past, in the past, from previous runs.
Probably was, and then just got broken, and they're like, eh.
Could have broken again.
Most people probably don't even remember this this air support even exists.
I highly doubt many people do.
We're the only ones not doing
like
it.
everyone runs Orokin Eye nowadays.
Yeah, I don't think that wave skips the soul, which does track because it's usually only dialogue-based things that get spit up by this. So it doesn't. After of all the runs of beat Nightwave skipping this, it doesn't seem like this is actually moving faster.
I kind of wonder if they patched this when they patched Necros the first time, and then when they accidentally reverted Necros and then fixed them again, I wonder if they reverted this and didn't fix it.
Well, hopefully it stays this way because it's incredibly base. No cores up here, huh? Bro's not checking his second floor spot. Guns.
Oh, my bad. I totally zoned out. I'm watching 3 YouTube videos. Okay, give me a break.
Coco Melon.
Skill issue.
How much money have I spent on this game? Do you count real life merch and going to TennoCreate and whatnot? Because if you count that, it's over $10,000.
They mean just on the literal game. I mean, it's like what? Almost $10,000.
Still thousands. Yeah, even if you just count in-game purchases over the course of 11 and a half years. Especially if you count like TennoCon, especially if you count TennoCon travel costs, but even just directly TennoCon and Warframe merch, it's easily 10 grand.
It is literally the greatest game ever created in all of history.
Which does sound insane at a glimpse, and if you only want to care about the absolute value, then I'm sure you can say it's insane, but if you convert it to, you know, the scale of 11 and a half years, it's not quite as crazy.
Right? It's like how many games did we have to pay like $500 for over the course of like 2 years because they came out with a new $30 map pack every like month.
Also, unlike most players, I make money back from the game now.
Yes. Yes, you do.
I mean, could be a lot worse. Could be like Destiny.
I have 0 issues spending money on Warframe.
There's rumors that they're actually going to take the servers down off of Destiny in like another year or 2, which is crazy because that's like just games going to be completely unplayable. Like,
You mean just Destiny 1, or do you mean because the 1 is still up?
no, Destiny 2 is. They're
I don't
talking about
know if
like
I
shutting
believe
them
that.
down.
Because they
Yeah, I
still
saw
have
something about,
Destiny
like,
1 servers
it
are
was
still
people
up.
at Sony. Yeah, I know. That's what's weird. It's
and
like,
especially
why,
because they're
why
like,
would they do that if Destiny 1's up? So,
well, their final update is still going to have the Eververse store, and I feel like they would want to cut that out.
I was just going to say, wouldn't that only make sense if the server cost was more than what the Eververse store made? Which is almost certainly not.
I saw it was something about Sony execs were talking about taking servers offline. In the next
I highly
2
doubt that.
years.
I can basically, without even looking into the actual financial data, I can assure you that even in the game's current state, the Eververse store still makes more money than the server costs. So why would they just turn off making money essentially?
I don't know. I mean, they're Sony. They spent $3.8 billion on Destiny.
Sony is a little bit special in some regards. You know the PoE 2
spent-
free
they
weekend right
spent-
now is not on PlayStation.
Yeah, because they're actually it's because they don't. Grinding Gear Games and them had like a tiff I saw like years ago, and they like don't work. They're not friendly with each other at all. That's why.
Yeah, I guarantee that's entirely Sony's fault, not GGG's.
Oh, yeah,
GGG
100%.
would not do that if it was up to them.
No.
It wouldn't even
Yeah,
make
no,
sense
Sony
from
is-
just a
dude.
pure business perspective. That makes no sense.
It might be crazy, but genuinely, Sony is worse than Xbox and Microsoft. Like, it's crazy because like Microsoft is pretty bad, but like they are worse. Sony is worse as a company and how.
Just said I could not sell idle on Arcanes for the price I want to, and they would keep bringing the operations in the game. It's still incredibly easy to make huge amounts of platinum from flipping Arcanes. You just have to be wise with your
flip Arcanes.
timing.
I want to do that.
So
I'm gonna
I
log on and
have
sell for 300.
I have a huge amount of platinum invested into Arcanes, and I have 0 concerns about my ability to turn that into income.
I just broke 8,400 boats.
Whoops, did not mean to do that. Here we go. Like here's a bit of a snapshot of some of what I have in Idle on Arcanes, for example. Well, for those of you watching on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, you can't see this right now.
You had to auto input all, or you had to put all the data in, right?
Yeah, yeah. The actual input is manual. It doesn't like pull my game API. That'd be insane.
I was gonna say, like, you just make it do that, and you know.
Hold on. It's open.
Who's in control now, suckers? Security overland internet.
Just rather flip ribbons to the point. Well, that's the fun part. I just do both.
Right? Why limit yourself to one form of platinum?
Ribbons, prime sets, arcanes.
I mean, I'm sure, you know, the excuse is that I don't play the game, you know,
Well,
as a
and
job, so.
well, no, that's fine. But, I mean, it's just from the purely economic perspective. I'm just saying, there's no valid argument saying that arcane flipping does not generate platinum. That's insane.
Yeah, but like,
A lot of people.
why aren't you playing Warframe as your job? Like, I mean, everybody should be doing that.
A lot of people have been upset about the margins on arcane flipping maybe not being the same as previously, but the margins that we still currently have are still incredibly good. It's also not just, even just from this event explicitly, it's not even just arcane flipping, there's also the Burning Hate and Unseen Dread, which I think is going to be an absolute banger flip. I should get at least 10,000 plat back from the current amount of those two augments I have.
Yeah, I should go and spend this last 700 plat I have, so I can get another 2k plat.
Say that again. You should do what?
Should go spend this last 700 plat I have, so I can get 2k plat.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, just make sure that you're not causing. Well, I mean, obviously, I could just help you out, but it's not really relevant to you specifically. But in regards to that, in general, for community device, you do want to typically keep some amount of platinum so that you don't have like the inability to do stuff like keep your boosters up and whatnot. But as long as you have some, as long as you can regenerate that, you know, somewhat quickly, yeah. Yeah, if you put it in those.
There's a lot of people who don't use boosters.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a brand new player, I get it. But if you're at the point in the game where you can generate enough plat to keep them up, it's they're nice. I can't go back playing with that on, that's for sure.
We just need the Omni booster.
But yeah, if you do put another 700 in Taylor, it should turn in. Well, I mean, as long as your margins are, your buying is good, you should be getting 2,000 plus back.
Yeah, the last investments have kept me.
The margins at a minimum are still, like, at worst doubling your platinum, like 200 to 250% like ROI, and then some of them are still, you know, like 300-400% depending. Now, obviously, if you get some crack deal, like some guy in chat earlier said he was getting a bunch of velocities and aegises for 20 plat. So if that was true, then he's getting insane margin.
Yeah, he's got like 6 times return on that.
More than that. If he's actually getting those at 20, that's at least, that's an absolute minimum 7x. Because there's no way that they're not selling for 140 if you hold them long enough. If you sell too early, that's your fault. But in terms of the price points they should be hitting, that should be like 7x plus, 7 to 9x at 20 plat for those two arcanes in particular. The velocity
How long do you
was.
expect to wait before you start making serious profit?
The absolute minimum amount of time that you wait on basically any flip in the game is 2 months. If the price somehow starts shooting up from some kind of demand, but it's typically a range of 2 to 6 months. If you're worried about, when it comes to arcanes, we've kind of been having tighter windows recently, so you probably want to start looking at pricing around the 3 to 4 month mark to make sure that you're not running into another arcane event. But yeah, the absolute minimum is always 2 months.
Another restroom real quick, we're back.
504, 504, nice.
Yeah, we're hitting absolutely crack times without even thinking about it. That's just, man, the fucking sub 5 is.
It's
elusive.
It's just.
We might just if we really care about getting this, we might just have to do this outside of the event someday, because.
Yeah.
Right? It was literally just something I added on to myself for the event to add more to it, so.
Yeah, it's just a fun challenge, that's all it is.
Right? like, because we know it's possible. It's just we need like a god tier run for it. Ooh, like that. I just hit that one real quick right there. I like that spot.
I mean, I wouldn't feel too bad about it because, again, we're not just failing at it because we're not locked in enough. It is
Oh, it is insane.
like three layers of RNG that dictate the ability to do that essentially. You do have to again.
It's not as simple.
You do have
as
to be good. You have to be locked in. But
I mean, it's not
that's
just
not it.
as simple as lock in and then you will get it. Like it's not that simple.
I would feel worse about not hitting this if it was entirely skill based.
Yeah, if it was entirely skill, it'd be
right.
like, come on.
Again, though, it is possible. If you're, it's incredibly cope to say it's not possible. It is 100% possible to get.
Yes!
We've proven that with the 501 run, and that was before we knew about the door thing. It's 90% RNGs this, especially on the start.
What Warframe? I'm playing Zephyr. Well, no, I would say it's quite the opposite of what you just said. It is like 95% skill based, but the problem with timings that are this marginal in relevance is that the 5% that is RNG is all you need to fuck yourself.
Alright, true. True.
Most of this is just pure skill, like grabbing cores fast enough, getting back fast enough, paying attention to the core rotation, staying close enough to the elevator, blah blah blah. Like all the build factors, the team factors. It is almost entirely skill based, but the fractional percentage of it that is not is all you need, to make the difference between 457 and 4503.
Yeah.
That's the thing about RNG. You don't need huge amounts of RNG for it to relevantly impact your game, depending on what the goal is.
Oh no, some days the smallest amount of RNG is what's got you.
Speedrunner hell for some, heaven for others. It's a fun time. I don't actually. I mean, I don't know about you guys. Hopefully, you guys. I don't have any negative feelings about this. I enjoy the pursuit.
Oh, I absolutely hate it. Like,
if it wasn't for having the I just want to get sub 5, I would have gotten so bored of this so quick. But adding that extra layer of not just getting the arcanes and everything, but like the additional challenge on myself.
I would have become a lot more bored. It was just like we're just running the event and like whatever. We're just now that we have like some kind of goal we're trying to achieve, it adds a little bit.
I mean, I already had another goal. Like my main goal is I always buy out the entire store. I've been doing it since the first belly.
I personally have no interest in that, but
I also would greatly enjoy getting sub 5 because that would. Admittedly, it would be nice to be one of the very small amount of people in the game that have actually done that.
How amazing you are and how you're the best Warframe player.
Okay, no. No.
He just likes stroking his own ego. That's all it is.
Oh, there's gonna be some stroking.
I already knew that.
I'm talking about my fingers through your hair. What are you talking about, you freak?
Oh, you can be stroking my.
Your caravan on PoE 2 Act 2?
Yep, my caravan. Big girthy caravan.
Keiji was talking about the caravan earlier. He was saying the caravan's super laggy from on console apparently.
Adding the extra condition of the I want that sub 5 minute run has just made this so much more enjoyable to me personally. Otherwise, I would do the grind, but I would not be enjoying it half as much as I am. Pacing that sub 5 run definitely adds more fun to it. I'll do it again next time too. 507? No, yeah, 508.
It is admittedly, I don't know if the right term is funny. Also nice, obviously. It's, I just use the word funny. It's admittedly funny that our continuous worst runs are most people's, like, impossible runs.
That means
like,
everybody else is trash. You know.
Like,
Yeah, I had
like,
a lot of
public
public matches.
I don't know if you've done this
sorry,
on
go
public
ahead.
guns, but you're probably like very numb to the fact that like getting sub 6 is insane.
No, yeah, I can't imagine. I mean, I don't ever play public because I hate it on everything, basically. The only thing I've done public is when I do, like, you know, like I'm trying to level stuff. I do, you know, lead steel path or lead steel.
Yeah, so we're not doing bad at all.
I think we're doing bad. We're just not getting our goal. Our goal. We want to get to sub 5.
Door.
It's open. It's open.
No, it's not. Now it is. Door on the floor.
Yeah, it's a good thing I have 5 billion ancient healers. Where's this Taylor guy, huh?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
back.
asleep, bro.
What's the restroom?
Hurried it.
Yeah, I was gone from that run for like 3/4 of it. I came back and it was still like a 508.
Yeah, we did a. I think Blitz, Guns, and I did a 503. There's 3 of us.
A 503 with 3 of us. Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
I mean, I did a sub 6 solo. I did a 5 like 58 or something like that. No, I whiffed it. We're cooked.
Yeah, it's over. We have to get it under 1.
8-minute run.
It's no hard.
8. No, that just made it 12 minutes, bro.
CT spin. Yes, I will continue milking the belly of the beast. It's very unfortunate that that sentence actually works.
Dude, he's been. Even it must be a rat the way I'm milking it.
No, that was good.
Oh my gosh, that was really good.
That was
That
crazy.
was insanely good.
You got emeralds, bro?
Yeah, bro, where are the emeralds at, dude? Come on. Yeah.
Khajiit has wares. Bro, that's what we need. We need like a good like Khajiit skin in this game.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh my
It's
god.
the like tiger
There's no
people
way.
from freaking
There's no
or,
way,
like
bro.
the lion
There's
people
no
from
way.
the, like Skyrim and shit. And the Elder Scrolls
cats.
series.
Cat people.
Yeah, they literally just fucking cats and they call
I
themselves
don't believe you
Khajiit.
don't know what that is. There's no way.
I never
Sometimes-
played.
Sometimes they actually are
That's
just literally cats. Depending on the month that they're born, determines like what they are, and some of them are like just actual just cats, basically. Apparently.
Yeah,
It can
literally.
also
yeah.
be like huge cats.
It's always been crazy to me because, like, legitimately, there's Khajiits that are just straight cats, and they're just like talking cats, and that's it. It's like,
Right?
oh,
It's funny that
You know-
two like little cats could have a glitter in one
Shit,
mouth and
did
like,
we
let the
hit
human pop
cat?
out.
Dude, that's the reason why we
Bro, I
haven't
feel
done
like
sub 5
every
yet.
time we hit cat, it slows down the spawn rate of cores for the rest of the floors.
That's why we haven't hit sub 5 guns. It's because we haven't achieved Chim.
I still remember. Didn't we have like a 8-hour
we
to
did.
like 8 a.m.
We sure did.
conversation about the lore, just about the lore of
Chim.
the Elder Scrolls and Chim and like the god, the one above all or whatever it was. And
What above all? Fucking Marvel? Elder Scrolls Universe? What?
is that Marvel? Which one was it? Which
The fuck is
what's
Brett
the name
talking
of-
about? The what above all pros?
I don't remember. What's the name of the god that's like above all the other gods? in that,
The Godhead.
The Godhead, yeah. I can't remember.
Bros,
the one above
bros
all is the
never
one
gonna-
people still talk about.
Guys with an attitude like that, you're never gonna realize you're in a dream and like, you know, do all the crazy shit. And all that.
He knows the elder.
As far as I recall, there's only one guy who... I think it was one guy who achieved
It was
Chim.
one guy. Yeah.
It was listed at least, historically.
Yeah.
Or at least one that I remember.
510?
Yeah.
Wasn't part of the lore that a guy achieved Chim and he's like, oh shit, and he disappeared?
No, I'm pretty sure it's
It's like
didn't he like
unironically the lore.
he,
was
like achieved Chim and he realized, oh crap.
He was like,
and then
oh,
just
I
boop.
should not have realized that. He just disappeared.
And it is- yeah, look, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was like the whole thing. It was like he realized and he achieved it, and he was like, "Oh, wait a minute, that was messed up." And then
Didn't it? What's his name? Septim Uriel?
Uriel Septim.
Uriel Septim. Yeah, whatever his fucking name is. Didn't he do it? He like controlled it
He was
somehow.
the one- yeah.
He like wiped out a forest.
He did. He
The,
did something crazy. That's how he became.
He rewrote a forest out of history.
I don't remember the.
That might be
forest.
where what's that city called? The city that's a circle with the big pillar in the middle. The big what's it called?
Door.
Is it in Skyrim or is it a different game?
It's
It's
in Oblivion mainly. The big city is surrounded by a circle wall and it has a main tower in the middle. That's massive. Forget the
Cyrodiil?
name. Isn't that the?
Isn't it
Isn't that
in Cyrodiil?
Isn't that the name of the land? Not the.
Maybe that's a land.
I don't remember the name, but that might be where the forest. There's some like entire forest that was wiped out. That might be where that place was built.
I mean, the main city where like you start in Oblivion with him, the king. I think it's Uriel Septim, right? That's who you start. He dies in
Yeah, he
the
dies,
beginning
yeah.
of Oblivion and
I believe so.
gives you the amulet.
Voiced by what's his name? Patrick Stewart. Goated.
Yeah, dude. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if did you ever watch with the remakes version?
I've seen it.
With the,
I haven't watched an entire playthrough. That's that'd be insane.
No. I mean, like, have you watched the
Imperial City? There we go.
Imperial City, yeah.
You mean the opening cutscene guns?
Yeah, like the opening cutscene, but like in the remake version with the new graphics, it's so good, so good. Oh, dude, it is literally such a legendary. Dude, the music too, like, dude, that's why we need that.
Should
with
go into your room,
modern
too.
day Elder Scrolls, and I don't think we're gonna get that with Elder Scrolls 6.
Curtis, have you seen the thing where the leader of the elves in ESO is supposedly a robot?
I have not. Define robot in an Elder Scrolls context. Like a construct.
Apparently she's, no, she's a robot from the future.
Is that actually true, or what do you mean?
Yeah.
Wait, who?
So like, basically the leader of the elves, I forget her name, but there's like in.
This is like a fact of the game.
I was gonna say, is this actually
there's-
true, like objectively?
Yeah, because she disappears for like 10 years in her lore, and it talks about like her coming back and like not being a human and stuff. And then I watched a video about it.
But does it use the word robot from the future?
No, they have a whole fancy bullshit name.
I was gonna say, if that's actually like the canonizing the existence of future like non-magic technology in Elder Scrolls would be quite.
That would be
interesting.
Yeah, that would have been earth-shattering.
Yeah.
That'd have been like
that
oh,
would,
okay.
like, wreck stuff.
We
They'd
have
like,
time travel and like high tech sci-fi. Oh, we just find out. Actually, I think unironically, they've like there's things in Starfield that point back to Elder Scrolls being real. Like they're
Well,
the
they
same
definitely
universe.
they confirmed time travel, but I'm not sure if they confirmed it for like living beings because they mentioned that she went into like the whatever the Elder Scrolls version.
Well,
of
time
the
travel
world.
can already exist magically, but the idea of it existing from pure technology would be quite the reveal.
I heard what did they call the void in Elder Scrolls? It's like the between space.
No idea.
One is they have one.
I am pretty sure though. There was like a confirmed thing about Elder Scrolls and Starfield are in the same universe.
You gotta be real careful when you say or think stuff like that, because it's a very distinct difference between callbacks and references and like actual.
No, it was like a
the game
thing
actually
with,
saying like it's in the future
world.
timeline of Elder Scrolls.
I'm pretty sure it was like legitimately confirmed. Like it was either that or it's either Fallout and Starfield are connected in the same universe, or it's Elder Scrolls. I don't remember that. Oh, that's right.
Dadbury says there's a.
totally wrong.
Dadbury says there's apparently a Nern route in Fallout 4.
There is, yeah, in the Zeppelin.
Is it called a Nern route in game, or does it just look and
Yeah,
sound like one?
yeah.
No, it's actually called
Or-
the Nern Room.
Yeah, yeah, it's called it, right? I'm pretty sure it's called it.
Yeah. But that
And it's
is
like
just
it's
an Easter
called
egg.
it, and it
never
looks and it
confirmed.
does the sound.
Because
and
I
it
would
is
need
like
it to actually
literally
be
a
called
Nern.
Nern route to
Like
solidify
it looks,
that.
it does this, it does the sound when you get near it. It does all that.
NRT-001.
But see, there's also issues with stuff like that, because then you'd have people
Like, where
making
did- where did magic go?
accusations that
If that's true.
Dying Light, the Beast, is canon for Ninja Turtles because there's Ninja Turtle references in there. You know, that's why
like,
Easter eggs you kind of have to be
That's
careful.
what I mean.
with.
References are not the same as actually canonizing a continuous timeline.
We see Codex. One Skyrim player cast too much destruction magic, and now there's no more magic left. He used it all. So.
Oh, I gotta drop out.
Oliver hates us. Okay.
I may be back. I have to go feed the baby.
All right.
Really?
You want to hop in, Musa?
Sure. God, I'm just a side hoe for when Taylor goes away.
You are.
Yeah, you are.
Understandable.
You
Okay.
love
I
to
do need to
you
use the
love the
restroom.
way we use
I'll be
it.
back in a minute.
All right. I mean, to be fair, you do have a lot more playtime in this event than Taylor. I'm certain.
Like, I'm gonna be anyone's side hoe. I'd rather be Taylor.
Hey, I'm sure he would arrange that.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
You guys want some lore? Just some of my D&D lore.
The dog shit that nobody
For
played.
for my dead universe. Some people know a lot about it. Like, who was it? It was, I think, you, Leo, and somebody else. You guys fucking asked me questions for like 6 hours.
I love lore and stuff.
It was interesting.
Bro. I can't lie.
You do still, technically know a lot of, if you remember it, you do know a lot of shit that Guns doesn't know.
I have the Mary the Goldfish. I remember like nothing.
I suppose I could tell him because it's basically a retired universe. If I do D&D again, I think I'm gonna probably start fresh.
I remember Guns had a dead wife.
Yep, that he knows.
Door. Hold door.
I already did it.
Sure, bud.
Are you sure about that there, bud? Oh yeah, we're gonna take a rip to Timmy's, we're gonna grab a double and we're gonna smoke a dart.
You sure about that,
Rage?
bud?
Anu. Yeah, that was actually either our... That might have actually been our last session that we did, where Guns remembered killing his wife.
In D&D.
Capsule is full of moats. Now we can escort it up the
Yeah.
elevator. Otis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun.
User guy didn't even find our third beacon yet.
Haven't even found our first or second. That was Blitz.
I
You
got him,
discuss me?
don't worry. He's good.
Neither of my rooms had a core.
Let's see, where's Guns' spot? Right here.
Oh, there we go.
Do you remember the spot that you were doing?
Yeah. I just hopped back into the same spot.
Sounds like an intense. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it was intense. I don't do the. Well, play however you want, obviously, but my D&D was very intense. Yes, to say the least. At times, obviously, not constantly oppressive, but the overarching storyline and individual plot beats and whatnot were quite grim dark.
Can't believe this so-called Warframe player hasn't done 500 sessions of the Pathfinder Warframe thing.
Yeah, the TLDR for anybody curious. Well, actually, I guess I should actually ask Guns permission to talk about this because it is his character. So I'll wait for him, or he might even want to tell you himself.
The lore for Guns
Like,
character
alright,
is basically that
here's
he
what
had a fat
happened.
ass, and like it caused a lot of trouble for the party, but you know that's why they kept him around. And it was a whole thing.
You keep drinking all of our
It's actually
fucking health
based-
potions? Yeah, they taste good,
It was
bro.
actually based. It was based on a real life story. You know.
Bro, I haven't found a core in like 30 seconds. There's one.
It's okay, Blitz. I found one.
And thank God we got music here. This fucking Blitz guy, dude, just doesn't do shit.
Ignore him finding all the cores, all the beacons in 30 seconds. Well, I did nothing.
Hey, sweetie. Guess what? By the time I'm done with you, you'll never form a consonant again.
You know, I've never done a run where I walk on top of this thing to the entire, like all the way to the end. Think I can do that?
I have. It's funny. The only thing is you have to remember to do the crouch walk up here, otherwise the door will knock you off.
Can I do it, guys? Can I stay on top the whole time? If I stop moving, it doesn't carry you. It knocks you off. So I gotta keep. Ooh!
Crouch is
Oh,
coming up.
I missed. I went too far. I was doing the crouch and I slid off it. I'm washed. I'm dog water. I'm garbage.
He's so washed, he slipped off.
I'm too soapy. I'm sudsy.
He's wet.
See, this is how you know that you've optimized this run too much. The enemies are no longer the concern. In
Wait, there's enemies?
in D&D, Anu, yes, Guns killed his wife. in D&D, very important note there.
He's still working on it in real life.
8,466. Let's go.
8,480. What? How much you at?
8,466.
You were 14. We're at the exact same number almost. So you're 14 behind me. I wonder if Guns even got those. The volatile must from that mission. Does the AFK timer make you not get mission rewards, or is it only for drops? Bro was literally AFK for
No,
that
I
entire
think
run.
mission
Hopefully-
rewards still hit.
I imagine
I
he wouldn't have gone from the sister, right?
Well, yeah, because he wasn't there.
No,
That's a physical drop.
Yeah.
But just the normal mission modes, hopefully you got that. Toxin, multi-shot, negative impact, good for a Borvin. As long as Toxin works for your build, yeah, that's good. Multi-shot is always a good stat. What if I don't want to open the door anymore?
Skill issue.
And we're
No
gonna
choice.
intentionally do a 8-minute mission.
The pub deluxe.
I don't think the pub can do 8-minute missions.
As I said, my bad. You said 8, not like 15. Yeah, yeah. That would be a deluxe for pub.
Right? Bro, like I said, when I was doing pubs and stuff, I was consistently, like, having people in chat, like, how are we doing this so fast? It's like, because we're actually doing the mission, bro.
Bro, where is Guns, man? They want to hear about his dead wife that he brutally murdered in Minecraft.
Minecraft, I thought you said it was in Dungeons and Draginos.
Yeah, it's all the same.
It's Codex Guide. Changing the story.
Yo, I haven't had, like, a good D&D group or session in years, bro. Everyone started having adult lives and stuff.
Cowards.
Right? Like, they had kids, nobody wanted to do it anymore. It's like, brother. Don't worry, Musa, I got your side of the floor too. There's a
Already
third
checked
one
my
up here
side.
for you to come grab.
I thought I checked my side. Oh my god.
Nope.
You gotta wait till it's within 50 meters.
Probably checked my side. My side was empty.
Yeah, I think
probably
I got disoriented that time.
Probably just check too early, because it won't spawn until it's within range.
No, I'm waiting for
Yeah,
him to
where's
spawn. I think I went to the wrong side.
Washed.
Here.
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh, 3 on one floor? Hello. Thank you. Why the time? How did I whiff one? Where'd they go? That is not where I threw this. What?
Taylor, is that you?
I'm convinced that the launch line. So you would think that when the launch line disappears, that the trajectory is fully determined. But if if you flick your aim just after you throw it and the launch line is gone, it's still determining the aim. So you got to be on target for a little bit longer. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I usually wait until it's like a couple of feet away from me before I start moving, because I've noticed that myself.
Because otherwise, that should have been a perfect flick. See, I like to think that's the good thing about being somebody who doesn't have a problem owning up to when they do actually fuck up. So if something is not my fault, you can trust me on it. Hey, John even backs me up. He says there is a delay.
John is biased.
We have been sending each other private cat pictures. He's gotten the most premium Bia pictures that you've never seen and never will.
Rip.
Anything that.
Muse has been demoted.
I mean, you wouldn't believe it. I went out and I bought a $4,000 DSLR camera, taking shots of her out in the grass midday. You wouldn't believe it.
Stop saying these things. You can stab me in the heart, but at least show me some cat pictures as you do it.
I like the one. I think you've seen this one. Actually, yeah, you responded to that. The one where she's in the grass with her poles up.
That was insane.
She got, she got the beans out. Dude, where's this fucking guns guy, dude? Holy shit! Is he killing his wife again?
He said he was taking a shit, so
What kind of cat?
he might he might be having a extra wide codex baby.
That's words. That's words.
Oh my god. Extra one. God.
He's shitting pancakes over there.
John, if you want to see some captures, look in the Discord in the Petfix channel, and look at some of the ones that the Codex has posted. Peek, peek, peek.
Yeah.
Still, John, for higher quality, go look at the Discord.
I got some crispy ones in there. That was funny. This one is not one of my cats. This is just from offline, but it's so cute.
Oh. No idea where you got that one.
I have my sources.
I added it to the folder.
Gotta walk the dog. Please wait to tell the story, brother. It's called a phone and earbuds. Why are you doing this to me?
Nah, don't worry. Gun's gonna take another like 15 years just to come back, so we'll have the opportunity.
Sure.
There. It's probably just because I'm a client, but sometimes I think I whiffed it just based on the trajectory, but then it explodes. And
I just missed again, dude. That was spot on. Where'd the fucking core go?
Right here. I got it. No, I didn't.
I know when I actually miss, or at least when I should miss, based off the flight line. Is he being serious about waiting, bro? Unironically, it was. Bro's gotta get some earbuds, man, on the phone. Sharker, thank you very much with that tier 3 resub for 7 months. Bro said 6-7. He made me read that. That's crazy. Thank you, Sharker. Beast as always. Appreciate you.
Man, the myth, the legend.
I could hear every single thing you guys said.
Good.
I hope so. Yeah, well, that's up.
I know you know that, but I don't know if they know.
Bro gets back.
And yes, I did murder my wife.
In D&D.
No, I straight up just murdered my wife. She's in the basement.
In D&D.
I mean, you could say that's fine.
Yeah, some people want to hear the story. I didn't want to tell them without you being okay with it.
Yeah.
It's your character.
I mean, I don't know. My name of my character.
I'm unironically not sure what to do now because Anu literally asked me to wait. which I don't get why, because just watch on a phone, but
He doesn't have a phone, okay?
You don't got the internet.
or listen on a phone rather.
I don't know. I can just retell it. I don't know what else other to say than my character, Varric Steele. Traumatized by his brutal murder of his entire family as a child, as he lived under the floorboards, watching to be brutally destroyed and ripped apart and tortured as a child. Was taken in by his uncle, which I totally forget his name right now. And basically, what was his name? Thorin?
If you were going Dragon Age, probably Thorin.
Yeah, something like that. But basically, yeah, I don't know. Basically, yeah, that happened. His uncle took him in, raised him to be a fighter like class. You know, this is my character class, and traumatized by all that. Something happened in the forest one day, as it was just normal day, normal life. You know, they were in the forest and went after because they found a
cave,
a hidden like cave. Went into the cave, and the next thing my character remembered was waking up outside. And slowly, as the course of the campaign, and we didn't finish it, but I learned that essentially inside the cave, basically killed everything. And my uncle and killed my wife and like all kinds of stuff, you know.
Bro, skipping so much context.
I mean, bro, like first of all, I don't remember everything because I was freaking what do you call it? Possessed basically by a demon. I actually don't know what it was. I never learned what it was, but
That's
some
right.
being.
That's right. Technically, you don't know. I actually almost just said. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, it really does. That's not really. There's not really. There's people that know more than you do, which is very funny. It's not really a reason I can't tell you at this point.
I mean,
But
if
yeah,
you're like literally never gonna,
we'll call it a demon.
probably some elder god or something crazy. But yeah, basically, I unknowingly made a deal with it because it took my memories.
That's all from me.
Killed my wife.
I still have that whole speech where you remembered. I have it written down.
Yeah.
I thought you had it better than written
Pretty
down.
good.
Don't you have like a voice recording of it or something, like with voice mod stuff and everything?
No, that was a speech. That was a conversation / speech from a dragon. I don't have that recorded. I do have the speech though, from when he remembered.
But yeah, basically I didn't remember, and then the being kept on coming to me in dreams and giving me nightmares. But basically I just asked that being to take away the memories of me killing my wife because it was so traumatizing, and you know I just couldn't live with
Which
it
he
myself,
didn't
killing
remember
her.
making that deal. You're missing. You're skipping.
I didn't
so
remember
much.
like. Okay, I don't know. You explain it better than.
Well, it's your character, so I wanted to let you do it.
I mean, I pretty much said, like, I do remember, I wanted to forget because so traumatizing, and I made me forget all of it. Like, I wanted to not remember anything.
If you think about it, chat, this was actually a case of ludonarrative resonance because just like his character forgot, Guns also forgot all the details of everything. And so-
Exactly.
He's just
That's
he's
why
a-
my character,
He's a method player.
like, everything my character's done and gone through, I have too. Again, I murdered my wife. No.
Fucking Twitch HR watching this stream right now. Interesting.
This is a confession.
Okay, bro. All right.
Oh, it hurts to laugh. Oh man.
Tales of the D&D confessions.
Yeah.
Bro, where are the cores? Where are the cores?
I confess to murders through D&D campaigns.
r/D&D horror stories.
Like, dude,
Bro, that would be a podcast people would watch.
No,
to be fair, and
there
listen
is. No, there's a YouTuber who does that. Dude, no, I'm not kidding. I just found out about this guy. I watched a video of his while I was watching somebody else's video and they were talking about him. But dude, this dude was talking about the most insane D&D game. It's so horrible, dude. Basically, to summarize it, this guy, they had like
I
a
better make
group,
sure it's
they were
something you
like,
can actually say, and just to clarify.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna like, you know, I mean, I can say it. I'm not gonna like give details, but basically, just a very inappropriate player. But basically, it was a guy who was dating the DM, and
Thought I was going well.
yeah, and his character was a tabaxi named Catboy. If you could already tell where this goes.
Yep.
And it's literally how they explained it. They're like, the second they said that, they're like, you could probably guess what happened. Like, but essentially, this dude apparently, and this is like a real story. I can't believe this is a real human being in the world. He, at every opportunity throughout the entire campaign, would just try to have his character assault other people's characters mid story.
I'm pretty sure I heard this exact same story.
Yeah, and basically, like the DM says, they were like he was dating the DM. They would, you know, they were like, oh, you know, they weren't stopping him because they're, you know, it's their boyfriend or whatever. So it's insane to me that it's like real, but basically just kept doing it. People were leaving the group like constantly, and they had to get new players. This was like all online too.
You gotta be a trash team
like,
to not
he
deal with
would,
that, bro.
yeah, I know, right? He would like make people roll to see if they failed, so then he could assault them in the game, and like would make them like RP the, you know, like actual in-game like it was insane. It was insane. Like and apparently some people did. It was like they one example was like apparently a girl, they had multiple girls join and obviously leave the group, which I don't blame them at all. And like one of the girls, I guess she was like super shy, timid girl or whatever, and she just kind of went along with it and was like all awkward and quiet. Obviously didn't like it because he got like super into it because he was just a freaking freak, a weirdo. That I just can't believe that's like real, you know? Like
I was
there are
gonna
people
cry
like
if that was our sub 5-minute run and Codex had to
Dude, I know, right?
entire 5-minute story.
I just edited it out.
Hilarious. Yeah, he just did me. But yeah, no, like genuinely, the fact that that's ever been real, like that actually happened. Oh man, that needs to be on a watch list though, bro.
Well, it's a good thing you told your character story fucking horrifically bad, so it basically has to be retold anyway when Anna gets back.
Yeah, that was the plan.
So, Sharker, that's a diabolical message.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I feel like I have to read that because he spent points to highlight it. So, Sharker says, "My vibes are shooketh. Bring me Skippity Squire so I might riz that Ohio. Ya dig? I just lost 10 years of functioning cognition from reading that."
Is that an actual language? I'm asking for a friend. Is that language?
That was words, at least.
Was it though?
It was words. Coherent words, I don't know, but
It was
words.
Skibbity speak.
You know they're making a Skibbity Toilet movie.
Oh dear
Instant
God,
masterpiece.
no!
I'm not kidding, they really are.
Oh dear God,
And it's got
shoot
like
me now.
big name actors.
Hey, sister beacons are done.
What was the name of the actor? It was like an actually like big mainstream actor in it, and everybody was like, "How?"
Blitz, you're so good at them, I never find anything.
Just
Skill
used
issue.
to it. So, bro, I am like just straight zoned in right now, bro.
You legitimately found all.
I can fix
3 in
that.
10
I can
seconds.
make you look a lot better. I'll just need like 5
No.
minutes.
No. I was like, okay, 30 seconds on the timer, time to go find a couple of these, and then 20 seconds on the timer, and you just said, oh yeah, just found all of them. I'm like, motherfucker.
Let's get stylish with it.
Bro, I almost feel like I need to come out with like a more
I failed.
like
Bro.
bright and rambunctious Wukong fashion just for that. Like, just for this.
I can send you one.
Please don't.
God, I don't know. I don't know if I can
Don't even open it. It's like Bird Box. Don't look. They will fucking kill you. They will fucking kill you.
I don't know. Have I ever shown you my my as
You like
my
that
buddy
one, huh?
calls it, my cursed foley?
Bro, I like that joke a lot.
I just wasn't expecting it, and also I've seen it, so I know what it, like. I understand it. It's so true.
That's the
Bro,
one
I
that,
cannot
it's the one that
find
takes
a
place in
core to
Spain or
save
whatever.
my life.
Okay.
I never watched that one.
Anu says that he's back. See, Anu, he told the story, but he told it so fucking horrifically that it has to be retold anyway. So you're in luck.
Apparently, I'm sorry. You know, I don't remember after over a year of not playing everything that happened.
So it all started when Benz was in the start cave with his uncle.
We're so washed. That's crazy. No power.
Bro,
No-
I haven't
no
found a core in like 45 seconds.
No power,
on, like,
no
5
bitches.
floors. No power. No cores.
Find them. Find
No
them.
bitches.
Find them.
See, Blitz really is trying to make musical bears crazy. He's like, come on, music, find the cores.
Don't worry, I got us a core finally.
Well, I wanted to let you tell it because it's your character, but if you can't remember
I did a horrible job. So
if you want the proper context, I can do it for you if you want.
I mean, essentially, my character did something really bad, and he no one remembers. So he.
I made a
made himself
goof.
forget.
It was like so bad.
It was like a big old oopsie doopsies, and like I just was like, I want to forget about this. And then
There you go,
I
Anna.
did.
Enjoy it. Bro,
He's like, I'm unfollowing. I'm blocking you.
Anna's gonna be the first ever anti-sub. He's gonna some outtake $5 from me. It just says -1 sub.
If that were a thing, you know, I'd be the first in line. Okay, don't.
Just says sub revoked. He just randomly revokes somebody else's sub. Like, what the fuck? Look at Sharkers tier 3 Spurs. So yeah, I'm taking this.
I'm gonna have to tear.
He retroactively removes all of the Sharker subs. It's like Twitch is like charging.
Fucking charges me back for $10,000. I'm just gonna destitute property.
Yeah.
All right, hold on, Anu. Hold on.
What over?
If you want me to get started on it, you can just fix it.
Can you?
I screwed up.
Are you able to?
I mean, like, okay, so basically, my character's name was Varric Steele. He was a fighter. It was a class. And when he was a kid, his village was attacked by, like, just like a horde of monsters. Like, I didn't really get too specific with it, but like just a bunch of monsters. And you can, if you're an anime watcher, you can probably guess where I got my start from. And basically, he hid under the floorboards of his house and had to watch and listen, and it was like covered in the blood of his like dead family, and just like completely traumatized by like having to watch them be tortured by monsters and killed and everything. As a like I don't know, I think he was like 6 or 7 when it happened. And he spent like days under the floorboards after it all happened, like traumatized and shocked. His uncle comes and finds him to the village, and then he finds out he's still alive, you know, and like traumatized and like.
This is his backstory, by the way. So for those who don't understand how D&D works, this is all stuff that he chose for his backstory.
Yeah, I made this up. Yeah, but if you're an anime watcher, you might know where I got my inspiration from. But essentially, was just super traumatized by this. Then his uncle took him away to a village and was trained to be like strong and a fighter. And basically, like I don't know, like Varric was supposed to be a bit of like an emo guy. Like he's dark and moody, and like, you know, he's been traumatized and seen horrible things and had to go through whatever. And basically, he just as he gets older, he like wanted to be strong, and like all he cares about is being strong enough to, no matter what the cost is. Like this is like the theme of the character was, he wanted strength above everything, so he could strike evil anywhere it is, no matter the cost to himself. And so that's kind of like the theme I went for the character. But basically, one day, so like some of this backstory was me, some of it was him. Like I didn't know everything. Like some of this was like new to me. Like so, like the whole thing about like the wife and everything, I didn't know about, because like he made it to where like even me in real life didn't know, and I find out that my character had forgotten all this stuff. So basically, me and my uncle and family, people from the village, is what I knew, went to a recently found cave near the village and found like underground like altar like place, and at the like altar or
An
whatever,
unknown artifact, basically. Yes, I believe what it is explicitly was a statue.
A statue of a like, basically you couldn't really tell what it was. It was just like some kind of being.
Yeah, it was very worn down, very old.
Yeah, very old
Sculpture, by the way.
And yeah.
In Warframe sculpture.
And like basically, you know, that's what we found and everything. And what was it? I was trying to remember, because it was like, so like at the beginning I didn't remember anything, but then it was like revealed slowly over time. I was like remembering.
Do you remember the dreams exactly? The coin. Okay, so coin.
Yeah,
the coin and the rose
the
dreams. Just to remind you.
Coin, the rose, yeah. And I mean, there's a lot of different points, because there was like, I ended up remembering like there was that like time when I was with my uncle.
That point's actually very important. Is the dreams. Every night he had dreams of.
Right.
For some reason, he either had like occasionally had a positive dream just for some reason of just like walking through the forest with his uncle Thorin. I believe that's his name. But he also had the occasional, nothing really happened, but like nightmare of a bleeding rose, like a flower. Just started off as a white rose and then it started bleeding red. And then he just woke up. He had that all the time, just in case you forgot that.
Yeah.
But that's important.
Like, yeah, night terrors. And yeah, basically, I had
music,
like
by the way.
dreams that were like, you know, I didn't know what was happening. Like I kept waking up. I'm like, what are these dreams? Like, what do they mean? Like, what's going on? And then at key moments throughout the, you know, campaign, I would have this like voice in my head that would come to me and like try and make a deal with me. And it would always like mention like because eventually, you know, like to save everybody or whatever, I make the deal, you know, because it was like a crucial point to save everyone. When I'd make the deal, essentially the best way to put it.
Well, sorry, no.
Yeah.
The whole party went down. One person. It was actually Wildcat. Wildcat was in the. For those of you who know who Wildcat is.
That was so goated.
Wildcats had a rogue character. He was in the campaign, and so was Ace. For those who didn't know who Ace is, those were the three of the players. Wildcat died, and everybody else was down. And while Varric, Ben's character, was unconscious, you pick up where you were basically.
Well, yeah, I was just unconscious from like I was pretty much dead. We were all about to die or whatever.
Do you remember exactly what he said though? Basically.
No, I don't remember the exact words at all. No.
The voice. I'm just gonna fill in for the occasional context when you're missing things that matter. Voice came to him in his head while he was everybody was unconscious, and Cat had just died, basically, like just died.
Like literally died. I like.
He had asked Guns. Varric was the character's name again. He asked Varric if he wanted to make a second deal, which was strange because you don't remember making your first deal.
No, I didn't know what it was.
You never made a first deal, so you don't know what the hell the voice was talking about. But it said that you could make a deal and save everybody basically with seemingly not any real cost at the moment. So you made the deal. Everybody got up, and since you got Ace's character up in time, who was a druid who had the revivify spell, I can't speak, he was able to revive Wildcat's character before he died, before he was permanently dead, basically. The second deal part was very important, because you never made it first, as far as you're aware.
Yeah, like, I didn't know, so I was just like, I knew this thing was bad that was talking to me, but, like, Varric didn't care, because it was like, crisis, like, he did, but Varric knew that this was not good, because he understood.
And after you made that deal, it also said something along the lines of the second of 3
Yeah.
deals has been made.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I don't remember what that was. Yeah, it was like the second of 3, like 2 of 3 or something like.
And again, there was no first, so you don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, Varric was like, I don't know, and he wanted to figure it out. Like, his like Varric knew this was not good. Whatever thing was like attached to Varric, he did not like, because he could just feel that it was not good. It wasn't like a good thing. But it was always interesting. So you like, if you wonder like, well, how did this thing save everybody? It wasn't. It revived it like revived. What happened exactly? Did it revive us? Because I know
only Cat
I would
died.
turn into.
Everybody else was dead. You were fighting.
But like, did I turn
Scorchlord
into the
Tarkin.
thing?
It was your first encounter with Scorchlord Tarkin. Was the character's name? You all went down.
Yeah, I remember.
He killed.
But when I made the deal,
it was actually super cool.
Remember.
It was actually super cool. I'm going to stop playing from over here. By the way, we're going to stop playing for a second while we finish this.
Okay.
If you don't remember the context that led to you all being defeated, it was a very epic fight with Scorchlord
I
Tarkin.
remember that
and
pretty much.
His gauntlets and what was the like the spirit tiger's name?
A fire spirit tiger down.
Yeah, his gloves. You got Scorchlord Tarkin down, and then he released the flaming like spirit tiger from inside the gauntlets, and it basically drained life from all of you, and he got back up. He downed all of you. Damn, what was that tiger's name, man? It's on the tip of my tongue. Azrin Hunt.
Azrin.
That's what he said. That's exactly what he said. He went down on his hands and knees, and you guys briefly thought for a moment that you were going to win, and then he said, barely loud enough for you to hear, he said Azrin Hunt, and he released the flaming. You guys are really learning how much of a nerd I am right now, and how much I got into this. He said Azrin Hunt, and he released the tiger, and it just leapt out of his gloves and attacked you all, and the amount of damage that it did to you was drained as a lifesteal, basically. Got him back up, and he's only let you use that once. Got him back up, he basically mopped the floor with you guys. It was actually a fairly close fight. You guys,
Oh yeah, you told us after
that fight. You guys, I don't think you were forced into that fight. You guys did choose that encounter. Like, I tried to be a fair DM. There was no fights in the campaign that were impossible to win. I did explicitly design that fight though to be by far the hardest fight that you had ever done so far. It was winnable though,
and we still almost won.
It was winnable. You could have defeated. Yeah, you almost did if you had, because he wouldn't have been able to use that again. I think that I designed the fight fairly. It was very, very difficult, but it was not impossible. If you had got him down again, you would have actually killed him, because he can only use that once per, I think, long rest. What the gloves say. But he wiped the floor with all of you, and then I think the really cool part that you're forgetting. Yes, I was the DM. This is my campaign. I was running this. All of this is everything that you're hearing is me doing this. In terms of the NPCs and whatnot. The really cool part that I think you're forgetting, I wish Kat was here, because he definitely remembers, is you all went down, like legit down, and started making death saving throws. He rolled a nat 20 on his death saving throw, a natural 20, which for those of you that don't know in D&D, you roll a 20-sided dice for a lot of things, and a 1 is a critical failure, a 20 is a critical success. Typically when you're down, you roll death saving throws, and if you roll 3 successes, which is 10 or higher, you get back up, you stabilize, you're still unconscious, technically. You don't get back up. So the best result is that you're unconscious but alive and not actively dying. The worst result is that if you fail 3 times, which is rolling a 1 through 9, you get a death mark, and if you get 3 of those, you die for real. You're actually dead. And if you roll a 1, it counts as 2 fails. If you roll a nat 20, which Kat did, he rolled a natural 20 critical success, and he went beyond to just stabilizing, and he actually got back up with 1 hit point. And Tarkin was impressed. This is like, you remember this now that I said it, right? How this was sick. Like, this was one of the coolest moments in the entire campaign.
Yeah.
I cannot believe that on this fight he rolled a natural 20 crit.
Yeah.
Life save.
It was crazy. We were all, I was literally on the edge of my seat. I remember that.
Yeah, it was one of the cool. It was like top 3 coolest moments in the entire campaign, honestly. So he rolled a crit success, got up with 1 HP, so barely alive, barely conscious. And Tarkin was Scorchlord Tarkin, which is the guy's name. He was a leader of a faction called the Ravagers. Doesn't matter. he was impressed by his resilience, his endurance, his tenacity, basically, and he offered basically not slaughter you all this very moment, and told the cat that he could be like a messenger of the Ravagers, telling people what was coming, basically, and telling the people of Estrin, which was the name of the city that they were nearby on Esteros, the continent. Which, yes, I did make the entire map. I actually showed them the map. He said, you can be my messenger of what's coming, and Cat basically told him to go fuck himself. So Cat's character was a halfling, this little tiny halfling dude, and compared to Tarkin, he was like a child, basically. He palmed Cat's chest, like his hand was so big he was able to palm Wildcat's character's chest and hold him up, and then he cast Burning Hands, and he killed Cat. Like legit, he actually fully killed Cat. And that is when you were offered the deal by whatever is inside of you, the apparently second deal, who really hope there's no ad breaks right now because that'd be really awkward. Sorry for those who not subbed. He offered you the deal, you took it, and since you took that deal, you stabilized the whole party except for Cat. But since you stabilized Ace's character, the Druid, and his character happened to he had just gotten, I think you guys had like just gotten to level 5.
Yeah, because we just leveled up before the fight.
And he just unlocked the Revivify spell, and he did take it on his spell list, and he happened to have the 3 diamonds needed to cast the spell. So the stars really fucking like I didn't design this. Like, he chose to take Revivify. Like, the stars.
Yeah, this wasn't like he set all this up to happen pre.
Like, I am not the kind of DM that railroads.
He did not do that ever.
Like, guns. Like, if you guys don't trust my word, you can ask Guns. I don't think that I ever put you guys on tracks. You know what I mean?
No, you literally you made it to where we could have all died at any moment.
So he had just unlocked the Revivify spell. He had just bought the diamonds at Estrin before he got traveled out, and he used it to revive Wildcat's character, whose name was Frank, which I still think is a hilarious name for the context of it.
Well.
So he revived Frank, and yeah, that was that encounter, and that was the second of 3 deals, apparently, because again, Guns' character Varric does not recall making a first deal, so he's very confused. Made that apparently second of 3 deals, whatever that means. And yeah, I wanted to give the rest of that context because I think you forgot a lot of the cool stuff. You can pick up whatever you think is next.
Oh yeah. What's next? I'm not going to go through literally every single thing, but
yeah, just the
we went
stuff
through a
relevant
lot
to
of different.
Yeah.
We went through a lot of different, more counters.
Oh, the coin! Don't forget about the coin, by the way. He also had this silver coin that nobody else in the party really ever saw this coin, but he had this silver coin that he would just mindlessly play with.
I would just mess around, flip it around, do those little finger tricks, or whatever coins. Let's fast forward, like more things happen, more fights or whatever. And because this whole time that my character's learning stuff, other people's characters were learning and being, other people's character progression was happening. He was kind of doing simultaneous. Yeah, I forgot about that. But yeah, basically, I don't know. I'm trying to remember exactly everything that happened, but we'll just fast forward to the next deal scenario. Basically, we ended up getting to another fight. I think it was a fight with the Fabric. Fabric. I was like, I think it wasn't say Farron.
The TLDR, because we never actually told you guys about the overarching main storyline of the campaign. This is his individual character storyline that has
my character.
The overarching campaign storyline that all of the characters were, had a primary goal of was there was a guy named Fabric who used to be part of a dragon cult that they basically just called themselves the Dragon's Cult, I think. They weren't very original with the naming. He ran that sect of the cult, and he used to basically worship dragons as gods. Then he got mad. He had been getting angrier at dragons over time for not acting like what he thought that they were, not being the gods that they should be in his mind. And the thing that finally broke him, his submission, his servitude, his worship of dragons, is when you guys were talking to, what'd you say?
They keep going, I'll be back.
The thing that finally made him snap was the party very early on in the campaign when they like level 2. They basically they had an amicable conversation with the dragon, and the dragon didn't kill them. Basically, like they had a conversation, they made a deal. The dragon, they previously in the campaign they cleared out a castle. TLDR doesn't matter. They gave the dragon the castle in payment for like leaving the village alone that they were nearby, and the dragon gave them some information and whatnot in return, and didn't fucking eat them or burn them alive. And Fabric was incredibly annoyed by a dragon acting that way. He teleported in. He killed the dragon with this crystal shard. That is another thing that they never. You guys never actually learned exactly what it is. Killed the dragon. The shard apparently had the property of being able to absorb a dragon's essence, and then he basically started going like mad with power. His new goal was, instead of worshiping dragons, is that he hunted them down and he killed them, and he absorbed their power, and he was getting stronger and stronger, and he was becoming a very large problem.
Like big bad guy. He's a BBG.
So the campaign centered around tracking him down, along with other character side stories, of course. And they had finally got to the first like legit fight encounter with Fabric after he escaped a dimensional prison that the party basically. We're obviously skipping a lot. Obviously, this campaign was over. This campaign was like 2 years.
Hours. We'd literally take hours to go through everything.
He got trapped in the fire dimension. That's what it actually was. He escaped. Turns out when he was in the fire dimension, he killed a elemental. He killed a fire dragon, basically.
Yeah,
like
fire dragon.
He killed an elemental fire, a very powerful one.
With the crystal, because it's all been this crystal is like.
In fact, I believe, I don't know if I told you guys this. This might be technically a lore drop for you. The fire dragon that he killed, if I didn't say this, was actually the world anchor for the plane of fire, which is a real problem.
I don't remember you mentioning that. So
that the dragon that he killed.
There was that sleep dragon, dream dragon, whatever it was.
Lunaris,
was telling us about. Yeah,
Lunaris was the world anchor for the dream dimension. Yeah, Somnia. Actually, well, technically, Somnia was the name of the City of Dreams, I believe, not the actual. Did I tell you guys the name of the dimension? It's the Dream Dimension. Somnia was the name of the dream. This is a whole lot of content. I feel like some people in chat right now are loving this, some are hating this. Sorry, we're not playing Warframe, but now that we've started, we gotta continue. But so all that context, yeah, they got to a fight with Fabric finally, and if you can take over if you want, if you remember enough.
To be honest, I don't remember all our fights with Fabric. I just remember him almost killing us because we were, he was basically becoming ridiculously stupid powerful. He
the fight was incredibly hard. Like, yeah, I probably don't remember like the specific.
Yeah.
Yes, he was always a magic user. He was a sorcerer from the beginning, but he had only been elevating his power, obviously, from absorbing dragons. And he was TLDR. He was casting some insane spells on you guys. I think he cast Silence on you, didn't he?
Yeah.
Didn't he cast Sphere of Silence, and none of you could cast spells because of that, or none of you you couldn't cast any verbal spells.
Yep.
I think that was the first time that you saw Silence in the campaign, right?
Yep.
I was holding on to that one. Yeah, there's a spell.
It was insane.
There's a spell called Silence that is a sphere of absolute silence, and it makes magic that requires vocalizing not work. So he basically like turned off a bunch of the druid spells on the team, which was quite the moment. That was fun. And basically he was wiping you guys, and you hadn't lost. It wasn't like Scorched Lord Tarkin fight where you had like died, but the fight was not going well, at least in your opinion. Like you made this determination. The fight was not going well, and you basically a glove muted there. Yes, is Fear of Silence. You heard the voice again asking if you wanted to make the third and final deal, which again, what the fuck was the first? You don't remember it first. And you took the deal, essentially. And this is when it gets to all of the revelation stuff. So I don't know if you want me to. What do you want?
Because I'm gonna be honest, like the last things I remember is like we were in that one fight, something happened, and like my form changed into like a giant smoky monster like man.
That was earlier,
It was
yes.
just
There was. Yeah, if you want to backtrack,
That was like a big
briefly,
context,
There's actually
yeah.
there was two things that happened. We're backtracking now. Sorry, this is a little bit sporadic. There's just a lot of cool information from this campaign. Just a lot of cool moments. What Guns is talking about right now, early in the campaign. So we're moving backwards from this fight. We'll go back to that in a moment. When they were in. I'm gonna skip a bunch of context. Basically, there was a portal that got spawned for another character side story. The Druid story, he got access to a portal that allowed him to go to a place called the Sacred Grove, which only special druids are allowed to access, basically. And he was invited there. Not gonna go into all that. Doesn't matter. He went into there. Only he was allowed to go in. Only he saw the portal. The only person that was supposed to be able to see the portal was. I forget what was his Grundwin. Grundwin was the druid. I'm just gonna call him the druid. Only the druid was meant to see the portal. So from the perspective of the rest of the party, he walked forward and then just fucking disappeared. So people were like, for some reason, Guns Guns' character Varric was able to half make out the portal, and he couldn't quite tell. He didn't get why. Only he could see it. He couldn't see the whole thing perfectly like the druid could, but he could like half see it. And he walked towards it. You chose to walk towards it, and you did not go through, and you didn't see anything. But the druid character, Ace's character, the druid, inside of the Sacred Grove, he turned around and he saw this monstrous smoke demon form, whatever you want to call it, to briefly flicker through and then disappear. He did not see Varric, he saw something else. And only the druid saw that, but then he told the party, obviously. So that was one moment where you could see things were... something was weird with Varric. At another part of the campaign, you were traveling through a marsh, and there was a bunch of wisps that were coming to attack you, basically. And Lunaris, the Dream Dragon, this was your first encounter with Lunaris, the world anchor of the Dream Dimension, reached out to you and just said, you need to fall asleep now. And you guys didn't listen at first. You actually almost got fucking wiped by wisps, to be honest. Like, you don't technically know this, but you guys were about to get fucking absolutely giga murdered because there was like 30 wisps. Like, that encounter might technically be the most unfair thing I threw at you. If you had actually decided to fight, you would have just gotten wiped, basically. Because an individual wisp is very weak, but there was like fucking 30 of them, 40 of them. You just heard a voice in all your heads. You were like, you need to go to sleep now. And you could only she could only make you go to sleep if you submitted. And at first you resist. I think wasn't it you resisted? And everybody else was like more down to do it, right?
Think so?
I think you were like resisting it. And then they got closer and then you all just basically agreed. You went to sleep, so that allowed her to shift you into the dream dimension. You had a conversation. That whole conversation doesn't matter. But when you woke back up, you woke up first, apparently, because when the rest of the party woke up, the 3 other people, they woke up, and your body was like smoking. Like there was like faint wisps of black smoke coming off of you, and you were facing away from them so they couldn't see your face. You were holding your sword, and there was like 40 dead wisps around you. So they didn't actually see what happened, but seemingly you soloed everything somehow. And you were like smoking, and then I think you collapsed.
It was badass.
You collapsed, and then you woke back up, and you did not remember what happened. And to this day, you don't know what happened. But spoiler: you wiped them all. Well, you wiped them all.
Me. Yeah.
With great ease. If I were to tell you what actually happened, it was quite brutal. But yeah, you wiped them all, or something else did. So, yeah, that was what Guns was talking about in terms of prior context. Zooming back into the future, back to the Fabric fight. Talking about WoW, now we're talking about Dungeons & Dragons. Why the fuck did Claude just open? What the fuck? Go away, Claude. No, this is a Dungeons & Dragons campaign that I had, that I DM'd, and we're talking about something that happened to one of my players, Guns, guy in the voice chat. So going back to the Fabric fight, you were offered a deal to help in some way with the fight because you thought it was going poorly. and you this was the first time you actually had a back and forth conversation with the voice, I believe. You basically said something along the lines of, I admit that I could use your help, but very obviously seems like you're going to try and fuck me on this. It's like, do you promise that you're not going to hurt any of my friends right now if I take this apparently third deal out of 3? And it said something along the lines of, like, purely the most technical sense, yes, I'm not going to hurt all your friends right now. And you took the deal. And it essentially said something like the third seal is lifted, or the third deal of 3 is accepted. And then you felt it leave you, which you had never done before. You had always had whatever this feeling inside of you, this darkness inside of you, this entity inside of you. It started to leave you, and at first there was some relief to be had there, but it left you and went into Fabric, because Fabric took a simultaneous deal of taking it on, which made him. You don't know the extent to this, obviously, but that made him dramatically more dangerous and dramatically stronger in every way. So you took the third deal for help, and that deal was basically twisted into the way that you were being helped is that the entity was ending the fight by accepting a simultaneous deal with Fabric, that Fabric would take the entity in, but then not this moment, right now, kill you. So he teleported away again with his classic spiraling gold dragon, which we never mentioned. But there was a few times where Fabric teleported away, and he had a spiraling gold dragon image wrap around his body and then disappeared. That was his teleport. It's very flashy. I believe you tried to stop him with no avail. But another thing that happened when you accepted the third deal, we did not get sub 5 now. Another thing that happened, the major thing that happened when you took the deal, is that you remembered everything. You remembered what the first deal was, and what he. Do you want me to do this?
Yeah, just do it, because I don't remember everything. So
if I want to really do this, I can pull up the speech.
I mean,
This
if
is.
you want to, I
Here we
will
go.
say I'm getting off very soon. I'm not gonna keep going because it's 4 a.m.
It's okay, we're almost there. We're getting to this is the part everybody's been waiting for. Varric remembers everything.
Yeah,
You
it's
go
like a
way,
rush of knowledge.
An absolute rush. You go all the way back. Yeah, I'm going to do the speech. I have it written out still. I never got rid of it.
All right, here you go.
You go all the way back into the past, into your backstory. You remember traveling out with your half of your village, basically all of the fighters, all of the men of your village, and you find this cave. And you remember that what actually happened is that you took on something when you touched the statue, this being that was inside of you, and you fucking slaughtered everybody. You killed. There's a bunch of unnamed people. Like, technically, you can name them. Technically, you know what their names are. I don't. Because this is your backstory. So you killed everybody. Like 20 guys in this cave. Basically, half of your village, essentially, or like half of the fighting force, at least. And you also presumably killed your uncle as well, and he basically cried out. He was like, the only thing he said is why, and then you killed him. And then you feel a hand on your shoulder, and you spin around, and you stab your blade into the final person that was in this cave, which is a woman. And then you further remember the correct context of your dreams. All of these dreams that he'd been having throughout the entire campaign, which again, this was like 2 years of real life time. This was a lot of build-up. Every single night when Varric went to bed, he had either a dream of walking through the forest with his uncle, and it was a happy dream. That's all it was, basically. His uncle handed him a coin, the silver coin that his character always played with, but nobody else in the party ever saw. And every time that he got handed this silver coin, his uncle says, "I'm sure they will love it." Something along those lines. That's actually exactly what he said. He said, "I'm sure they will love it." It's just this weird, it's just this silver, this not special really at all silver coin. And the other dream, the nightmare that you had, it was always just a pure black void, and it was a white rose, and you just saw this white rose, and then it started bleeding, turned blood red, dripping down, and then you would wake up. And for some reason, you knew that it was bad. There was a nightmare. It always felt bad. It felt dark. Had like pit in your stomach every day when you woke up, but nothing really happened. It was just a bleeding rose. And you remember the correct memory, which is instead of walking through the forest with your uncle, you're walking through the forest with, well, a different memory, not the coin one. You are walking through the forest alone with your uncle, but he doesn't hand you a coin. It's not a silver coin. He hands you a silver ring, and he says, I'm sure she will love it, is the real correct memory. And then you have another memory of, instead of separately going hunting with your uncle in the forest, you're going hunting with some woman next to you, and you have a warm feeling when you look at her and remember her. Don't quite recall her name yet, though, who she is. And it's not you and your uncle, it's you, your uncle, and this woman, again, is the correct revealed memory, now that the fog is lifted. So you remember all that, and then you go back to the moment where you're stabbing this woman, and here's the speech. Never thought I would give this speech live on stream for everybody, but here it is. As a fog seems to lift from your mind, the world fades away, leaving you in a space of haunting clarity. The echoes of the past, long muffled and distorted, now ring clear and true. You're back in the ruins, surrounded by familiar faces of your companions, laughter and bravado filling the air. But the warmth of camaraderie quickly turns cold as shadows creep and twist around you. Panic sets in. The laughter dies, replaced by shouts of alarm. The shadows move with a life of their own, dark tendrils smoking through the air. You feel the presence, alien and malevolent, seeping into your thoughts, drowning your senses in a sea of whispered promises and dark urgings. Your hand moves, almost, seemingly, of its own accord, drawing your trusted blade. Your friends, now blurred figures in a chaotic dance, fall one by one. You are both participant and observer, trapped in a nightmare of motion and violence. And then, amidst the chaos, a moment of devastating stillness. You face a woman, the same one you saw in your dreams, her eyes wide with shock and fear meet yours. There's a pleading in them, a question that words can never fully capture. In a trance-like state driven by the dark will that has claimed you, you plunge the blade forward. As the blade pierces her, time seems to slow. She reaches up, a soft hand gently caressing your face. Her lips part, a whisper escaping them, fragile, yet laden with an ocean of meaning. She says 2 words, forgive yourself. Your gaze drops to where the blade has found its mark. The edge is crimson with blood, her blood, flowing down along your hand, coating the metal of a ring. You return to the memory of your Uncle Thorin, giving you the strange silver coin. Only now, you can see the truth of the memory. It was not a coin. It was a ring. She will love it, he says. You skip to another revisited memory of walking a forest path with your uncle out hunting. Only this time, you can now see the woman next to you smiling as you travel together, all 3 of you. A warmth filling you simply from being near her. A warmth soon faded as you return to this present moment, till the silver ring on your finger drenched in blood. Your wedding ring. The full weight of your actions, the horror of what you've done, crashes into you with merciless force. The demon's voice, smooth and insidious, slithers into your consciousness. I can take the pain away. Just let me in. Desperate to escape the agony, to forget, you accept. The memory fades, the pain dulls, but the darkness remains, a silent passenger in your soul. So he basically is just now grieving the death of his wife because he immediately made himself forget about it when it actually happened.
So, context. I did not know any of this. I'm being told this, like
in real
live.
Life. This was
like he's revealing all this to me because like literally my character.
So this is a reveal to his character and to him.
Didn't know, yeah, and I didn't know either. This was the part of my character that I let him have full freedom on, which was dope, by the way.
Yeah. And he broke down basically. So there you go.
It was amazing.
Pretty peak.
Unified big decks.
All right. You still going? Where the fuck is Taylor, by the way? Did he get off? I forget. Wasn't he just AFK?
Yeah, he said he had to go do something. Right?
So
Feed the baby.
that was a very long side tangent
That was a
story
long
there, but
time ago.
hopefully some of you enjoyed that.
He said he
Bro, I
was
was
going away
literally
and he might be
listening to
back.
D&D. I was listening to D&D while rolling ribbons. I don't hear an issue there. Although I did pull a very, very sexy Lex mod with one meh, two very, very good positives, and a negative that just chef's kiss.
Sorry, Misa, did you say you were going still or no?
Yeah, I will. I was just saying Taylor said that he was gonna go away to manage the kid, and he might be back.
Yeah, that was a fun reveal. That was one I was sitting on for a long time. I had most of that thought out basically at the very beginning of the campaign after getting Guns' permission to have some level of freedom, obviously. It was built around the backstory that he derived, but it, due to the nature of the reveal, had to be a surprise to him in real life as well. Otherwise, it really wouldn't have worked very well. So it was revealed to both him and his character. It was like 2 years of build up, basically, and of course, there's lots of stuff that we didn't say. There was plenty of other cool moments with other characters and with his character and the campaign in general. It's a fun time. I do want to play again at some point. I really want to play D&D in person, and the problem with that is, like, the people I want to play with don't live in the same state as me.
Yeah, you might want to do the capture alert that I just did.
Yeah, we will do that. If you don't want to stay, that's fine. I'm gonna do probably all three of these, actually. Exterminate, defense, capture. We're gonna do it.
Yep.
Let's.
Okay, well, invite me then.
Did you spend your? Well, you didn't already do these. These are older than the capture.
Wait a minute. No. Yeah, I did those. Okay. I haven't done the defense though.
Make sure you spend your emotes, guys, before you get off, because it's gone tomorrow at 2 p.m.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm buying everything.
That was fun to tell people. I never told this many people that story.
Yeah.
Good story though.
If you want to make it even better,
I enjoyed it.
If you want to make it even better, and as a fun bonus for chat and for you, I can tell you things that you don't know, that you never learned, like what it actually was. If you want to know,
Sure. I mean, I don't think you ever plan on bringing that back. So.
I mean, I'm not sure how we really would at this point.
Yeah.
I feel like if we're gonna play again, it would be a better experience to start over and in a fresh universe for a few reasons. Yeah. It's not your guys' fault, to clarify. It's not. There's a lot of reasons for it, but yeah, this universe is probably retired.
Yeah, sure. Just tell me what was the being?
So.
Chaos god or something?
I think I told you it was not a god. No, that would be quite intense. Where the fuck am I going? You guys never learned in this campaign about Primex, did you? The right hand of gods, the right hand of all of the prime gods, like the archangels, basically, on crack.
Yeah, no, we didn't know anything about it.
So you would have maybe learned this eventually, but the name of what is essentially archangels in my universe, the right hand, the dedicated right hand of each individual god, are called Primex. This is actually a huge reveal. I just realized you didn't know. Well, fuck it. You didn't know this. Almost nobody in the world knows this. Like in the campaign world, almost nobody alive knows this. But the prime gods, all of the benevolent gods, all of the gods in the Celiaxi, the holy text that you are aware of, are actually not the only gods. At the creation of the universe, there was a balance to be had. I'm gonna skip a lot of stuff, but basically every god has a twisted variant of them. It's basically the inverse of what they believe in. Like the benevolent god of death, because all of the gods that you know of, all of the gods most people know are basically benevolent. The twisted god of death is a god of like enjoying death, causing death, seeking out death, for example. The creature that was inside of you was the primect equivalent for the twisted gods, which are called Abyssions. So a extremely high level demon. You were correct in the assumption that was a demon, but it's not just any demon. It was a Abyssion was the correct name. And further than that, do you remember the one shot that you had with Ace and
Yeah, I remember.
Reese?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think I remember a little something about all this happening in that.
You fought. So those characters did meet in the Abyssion Maledictus. The final fight of that one shot is what was inside of you. Abyssion Maledictus was the
fought the literal thing.
Abyssion Maledictus was the right hand to the god of decay, Decrementus. So you had the right hand of a twisted god inside of you. The reason why it was inside of you.
Insane.
The reason why it was inside of you is because you know the whole 3 deals thing. So Abyssion Maledictus can only physically escape into the material realm by making 3 deals with 3 people. You were the second of 3. You don't know who the first is. You were the second person to be possessed by Maledictus, and Fabric was the third. So if Fabric has now made 1 of 3 deals. So if Fabric had made 2 more deals with Abyssion Maledictus, Maledictus would have actually been able to become his own physical presence in the material realm. So that's who that was.
Oh.
And that's like a huge lore point.
That's insane.
If I pull up the map, you remember the eye on the map? The Eye of the Storm? Let me... Where do I have that fucking map? I'm gonna pull it up on stream here.
Oh. Always wanted to learn more about that because we were going to start trying to learn about that with...
Well, yeah, well, you're about to. Because apparently I'm just going to tell you everything. So let me pull this up here. I go back to my browser. Oh, that's the wrong browser. That's right. That's my other browser. Let's see. Here we go. So here's the map of the world that I made myself. Well, this is part of the world. There's another map I was working on that I never got to. Most of the camp, actually, let me put it on YouTube as well. You guys, for those of you watching on vertical, you're going to want to switch to the full screen view, most likely, if you want to actually properly see what's going on here. Here's the map. I spent about 10 hours making this from scratch. The name of the world is Astara. The only continent that they ever got to play on was Esteros, which is primarily the human continent. Just for context. Like here's Estrin, for example. This is an 8K resolution map, by the way. This is 8K, so you can zoom in quite a bit.
You guys can't tell. He very much loved doing all of this.
Yeah. So this is
first D&D campaign ever, by the way.
I can understand now why most games are boring to you guys. So, like, here's Esteros, here's Paramore, which is where the elves live. There would have been a whole lot of fun quests and stories about this location here, the unseen ones, the naughty elves, supposedly. And here's Grimgore, where the orcs and what the fucking dragon? Oh my god, the dragon race.
Draconian, or no, Draconian.
The official name. I just use the dragon people, basically. I forgot the fucking name.
The actual D&D race, that would be Draconian.
Is it Draconian? Doesn't sound right.
Yep.
But whatever.
Yeah, no, you had a custom name for him.
Did I? I thought I used the official name. Maybe it was custom. But if it is custom, I forget it. I thought it was just... It doesn't matter, though. The orcs and them hate each other. That's why they're divided by the... There's a whole lot of shit. I'm gonna wrap up for guns here. But for context, the Twisted Gods, that almost nobody knows exist, were sealed away a long time ago, much closer to the creation of the universe. It wasn't possible to kill them because it's gods versus gods of essentially equal power, but by all the prime gods coming together and combining the power, they were able to not kill but seal the Twisted Gods away in what is called the Blessed Fractum. It's basically a giant celestial crystal. It's so large that it's essentially a mountain, on a human scale. And that is what is actually in the Eye. So here in the middle of the ocean, there's a place called the Eye. It's surrounded by incredibly jagged mountains. basically any ship that goes near here gets annihilated. Nobody has ever come back alive from here that you know of. And there's a massive maelstrom in the middle. And what this maelstrom is concealing, which this maelstrom was actually created on purpose by Cyclonia, the goddess of the sea, goddess of water, basically, of the oceans. She created this to conceal the blessed fractum. This is where the fractum is, because it was made on the material realm, and all of the twisted gods are sealed in the fractum. The fragment that Fabric has, that he's been using to kill dragons, is a shard of the fractum that's been shattered off, because little bits of shards have been, over millennia, have been basically shedding off of the fractum, going into the ocean water, and people have been finding shards of the fractum on every continent. So there's little shards of fractum all over the place. And they can be used for a lot of purposes. Later in the campaign, you would have been able to use them as incredibly powerful crafting resources, for example, to make like corrupted items, or if you got...
I would have expected that.
Yeah, if you... Why do you say that? If you use the more corruption touched fractum shards, you would have been able to make corrupted items. If you use the still pure blessed fractum shards, you would have been able to make blessed items, and they have, you know, it's a whole thing, obviously. But yeah, that is what is there. And another fun fact, which I guess you can tell your cousin this if you want. The fourth character that we haven't discussed yet, the paladin in the party, Magni, I believe his name was. His father disappeared over 100 years ago, and his last known location was around the Eye, and he was never recovered because nobody ever is recovered. His father's not dead. Another thing that was not revealed in the campaign, this is another massive reveal. His father was hand chosen by Cyclonia, and he accepted the deal to be the new guardian of the fractum. The fractum cannot be properly... I don't even know how I still remember all this. Holy fuck, there's so much lore. The fractum cannot be...
You had a passion for it, that's for sure.
The fractum cannot be properly maintained without somebody willingly sacrificing their life, basically. Their living life. They don't die for it. Somebody has to willingly sacrifice themselves to be the guardian of the fractum. So if you ever made it into the Eye somehow, you would have eventually found his father basically suspended in like a prison of water, alive, willingly being the guardian of the fractum for over 100 years. It'd be like 110 years at this point. He's been there. Just guarding it with his life force and observation, essentially. Yeah, there's more, obviously, but yeah, there you go.
That's...
Couldn't you make another campaign on the same universe, but just a different story altogether? Not after saying all that.
Yeah, you know, he'll make a new one now, fully new world, new universe, new everything.
If you want to get real crazy into the lore, because I mean, let me really ask you this, because like, you've already heard a lot, but do you have a problem with knowing everything? Like, do you want to know this?
I mean, I only wouldn't want to know it if you were planning on doing more in this world.
No, we won't.
You really aren't.
It'll be a different fun world, new lore. I've thought about telling you the guys whatever you want for a long time, and because if we're not going to go back to it, it does feel like wasted lore, wasted effort. Like
I was really excited because, like, dude, I was waiting to do my Varric. I'm just saying, I really loved my character.
Yeah, so did I. It was a good character. Honestly, it's not my favorite character of the campaign, to be entirely honest. If you really want to get into the highest level cosmic lore of the universe, none of the gods, none of the prime gods, none of the twisted gods are the real ruling force of the universe. The original force, the only force that existed in the blank void before all of existence, was a single wisp-like note of music basically going through the universe. It was called the One Note, or at least that's what people who somehow learn of its existence would call it. Obviously, I mean, it had no real notion of itself in a way, but you would have called it the One Note if you had ever learned about it, which would probably take like fucking 15 years of playing the campaign, because this is the most important, the most like top level lore in the entire universe. The One Note eventually got bored, I guess you would say, on a cosmic scale, and it wanted to be more than just itself going through nothing. So it decided to... This was very cosmic scale. I don't want to speak incorrectly. It wanted to be more, basically. It wanted to become more. It split itself into two notes, not quite realizing what would happen. It split itself into the harmonious note and the discordant note. The harmonious note was all of positive creation and anything good, basically. Anything that could be considered on a human scale benevolent. The discordant note was everything that was wrong. Because in the one note in of itself comprised everything, all of the possibility of everything. So it split itself into like pure all good. Again, calling it good and evil is like very reductive. Good, I mean, but basically the harmonious note was all of anything you could consider positive. The discordant note was all that you could, everything you could consider to be negative. And those two notes together started creating everything, the entire universe, every world, every star, everything. The problem, though, was that the harmonious note eventually devolved itself into the prime gods. The what is it? The 9 prime gods. I forget how many there were. I have the list somewhere in a bunch of their lore, but the harmonious note devolved itself into the gods that you do know. So Cyclonia, Votan, I remember all of them. Fuck. The one that Magni served, Astari, the god of law and order, all of the prime gods, which are the gods that most people think are the only gods, because they basically controlled history to erase the knowledge of the twisted gods. And then there was all the twisted gods like Maledictus and whatnot. Or sorry, not
Here we
Maledictus.
go. I got. I pulled up a list here that you gave me. You got Quior, Athena, Saren, Morvain, Kaline, Cyclonia, Kryn, Votun, and Astari.
Those were all the prime gods, yes.
Wasn't Clean the one for
The goddess of nature. That's who the druid character followed, basically.
I was really curious to see how his story was going to go.
The discordant note devolved itself into all of the twisted gods, the dark version of the gods, basically. And once that devolution happened, they all derived their own free will, obviously. And then that's when the more generic, what you might call good versus evil, started. And the prime gods, which are not at all aware of the fact that they are not actually the highest power. Well, they are currently the highest power in the universe, but the prime gods don't know that they came from the harmonious note, and the discordant, the twisted gods don't know that they came from the discordant note, the note of discord, basically. Not the application.
Discord.
Look up what the word discord means. If you don't know.
Discord.
They don't know what they came from because the one note didn't want that to be the case. But all of the prime gods and all of the twisted gods contain a fragment, a sliver, which, if all combined, could recombine both back into the harmonious and discordant note, and if those recombined, all the way back into the one note. I don't even know how that would happen. I know that it can happen. I have not derived any story that would lead to that happening, because that would require a cosmic scale problem to occur. The only way that the gods can recombine is if every single god, every single prime god, and every single twisted god willingly choose to recombine. First, they all have to learn what they are. They all have to learn that they're merely a fragment of the note. They have to come to terms with that information, that they're not actually the original strongest being in the universe. And then they have to, for some reason, be willing to recombine. There would have to be something like, what could possibly be a problem for the gods? Fun fact, it's the hunger between the stars, which is a whole other thing. I'm not going to get into it with guns here, but the TLDR, the only possible thing that I can think of that would cause the gods to choose to recombine, the only force that could possibly be a problem for them would be something called the hunger between the stars. That's one name for it. Oblivion, the void. The most popular name would be the hunger between the stars. They could recombine back into the one note, and then basically re-become the most powerful, the actual most powerful, actually truly omnipotent, because the gods, you would think this, Varric would think this, but the gods are not actually definitionally omnipotent. The only truly omnipotent being is the One Note. And the god name for the One Note is Orn. It's spelled Aorn. If it ever gets recombined and it chooses to descend down into the material plane, for example, it would take on the name Orn, the one god, and presumably have some insane fight with whatever the hunger between the stars is, which I won't get into that because unless guns and scares. I just want to answer his question basically, or tell him. So that's what the gods actually are. That's the most important lore in my entire universe. So especially now knowing that,
That is crazy.
There's a lot. There were so many things that you that.
Oh man, the comments, bro.
What comments?
He's like, I need this to be a TV show, movie, game.
Yeah.
So I told him before he needs to go to DE and pitch him a game idea for a fantasy game.
And also, on purpose, I don't know how this would actually happen, because I feel like it would lead towards railroading if I pre-derived a reason, an explicit reason for them to learn that, for example. Because, again, the gods don't know what they are. The prime gods don't know that they're fragments of the harmonious note. The twisted gods don't know that they're fragments of the discordant note. And they obviously don't know that those could recombine into the one note. So how would they learn that? I don't know how they would learn that. Like, something would have to happen. Something would have to be done by my players. Because, again, my DM style was, I craft the universe, obviously, but once my players, like guns, are within the universe, they drive the narrative. You know what I mean? So somehow, for this to ever be possible, you guys as a party would have to do something that mandates this occurring, which I can't even think of what that would be. So that's the lore, and that's what could happen. That's what they are, but I don't know how they would learn that, which I think is a good thing. I don't know about you. I mean, I don't know. What do you think, Guns? That was a lot, but now that you know that, what do you... I've always wanted to ask you, what do you think of my universe?
Incredibly well thought out. And almost information and just overload of so many things. I don't even know where to start.
Yeah.
It is very detailed and interesting. For sure. I mean, during our campaign we played for nearly 2 years, I always was having fun. And it was always interesting. Everything. The world. Random things happening.
I think the highest level lore that your characters learned was, I mean, obviously you don't know the full context, but you learned about the concept of world anchors. I mentioned it earlier for those of you that were here for this whole time chat, but to actually explain what a world anchor is, every single dimension in, not quite the multiverse, because multiverse implies more than just like dimensionality, but every single, we'll just call it the multiverse to be simple. Every dimension in the multiverse has to have one being that is a world anchor for that dimension to keep it from basically crashing into other dimensions and causing what would most likely be total destruction of both. I'm
back.
In between, oh, hey, we're having a very interesting conversation. I'm apparently revealing everything about D&D.
45 minutes, he's been revealing everything about D&D campaign.
In between every dimension is a pocket space. It's the astral sea, basically, is what mortals would call it. The astral sea is like the glue space, the separation space between dimensions, and without world anchors, dimensions run the risk, it's not necessarily guaranteed, but they run the risk of colliding. Instead of having the astral, sea space between them, dimensions could actually collide, and that would most likely result in the total destruction of both dimensions, or absolutely insane levels of warping, both of them. And they actually met a world anchor in the campaign. Honestly, that may have been a mistake in terms of scale early on, but they met a dragon in the physical plane, like where this is, the dimension that they play in. The world anchor is a dragon, a ancient dragon. I was about to say the oldest, that's not true. The fourth oldest dragon, I believe, in existence, Averion, is the world anchor for the material plane. And Fabric attempted to kill him and claim his power, which he did not succeed in. The party encountered Fabric in Averion's chamber. Fabric was trying to kill Averion to drain his power, which would make him basically a god on moral scale, and he failed. However, Fabric did drain a very, very, very small fraction. Do you remember this, now that I'm mentioning it? Now that I'm bringing it up? I do. So Fabric used a draining spell, basically. He wanted to completely kill Averion and drain his entire essence, which would have basically ascended him to godhood. He failed doing that, but he did hit Averion with the draining spell and absorbed like 1/1 billionth% of a fraction of his essence. And the problem with that is that 1/1 billionth% of a essentially godlike being power is still a lot of power. So that juiced Fabric quite a bit. And there's a whole lot of other shit, obviously, but yeah, so they did actually meet a world anchor. And Fabric, almost immediately afterward, because you defeated him in that chamber, and that was the reveal of the NPC that was actually Magni's old character, remember? He revealed who he actually was. It was a whole cool reveal. He walked up to the guy. He pretended that he was going to start... He pretended he was switching sides and worshiping him. And he was like... He started talking at first like he was... like in awe of Fabric's power. And he wanted to switch sides and serve him and like become just another minion, basically. But then he looked up. He was like, "You probably don't remember me." Basically killed you. You probably don't remember me, but you killed my entire family. And then he blasted the ceiling, and rocks came down. And just before the rocks landed, you saw a flash of white light. And when he moved the rocks aside, neither of them were there. Blah, 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 blah. Later on, you learn that Fabric barely got a teleport off in time. And the problem with the teleport spell is that, and the fun thing about this lore, by the way, you probably don't know this, Guns. The fun thing about this is that this is actually corrected to the books. If you do a rushed teleport, at least with one teleport spell, if you don't take the proper time to do it, it can not go well. It can misfire, basically. And the teleport misfired, and the good guy got sent somewhere else in the material plane, but Fabric accidentally teleported himself to the dimensional plane of fire, and that's why he was there, that we mentioned earlier. And the problem is that while he was there, which I don't think you actually knew this, but while he was there, the dragon that he killed that you saw in the background when he opened the portal that freed him from the dimensional plane of fire, that like golden fire dead dragon you saw in the background was actually the world anchor for the plane of fire. And that was gonna become a problem later. Now that the world anchor for the dimensional plane of fire was dead, that was going to become a problem.
Assume so, yes.
You never learned that.
Did you say that killing a world anchor would like give you godlike power in that case? Or did he not kill him using the shard thing?
Well, not all world anchors are quite as powerful, but you also... This was also literally just preceding the final fight that they ever had with the Fabric, so they weren't quite aware of the scale of what power he may have absorbed, because this was like the portal opened and he walked out into the fight that we described earlier, essentially. Or actually, he was freed from a crystal, basically, but essentially he basically walked out of that dimension into the fight. And that was the last time they ever saw him. So, yeah, yes, he did kill a world anchor, and that did make him quite a bit stronger, which is... I didn't describe his appearance, but he was like writhed, and his form was flickering